Chapter 2 Remix is finally here, guys, but today we're looking at 22 Fortnite combo streamers main. This is going to be the list of the 22 best players in the world, and of course some of the most popular streamers as well, and the combos that they have been using in Chapter 2 Remix, and of course potentially into Chapter 6 as well. Make sure you guys watch this entire video because there are going to be some surprises in here, and I'm sure none of you are using the number 5 combo, so make sure you stick around to see what that is. But let's just get straight into it, guys, and we're starting off with ISO, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. Now in the past this has actually been mained by Malabuka, but right now I feel like this is actually mained by Pollo. Pollo was the old duo that paired with Peterbot, and they ended up winning 3 FNCS championships in a row. Pollo is one of the best players in the world. He is still so underrated as well because he doesn't really stream or upload that much, but I feel like this is definitely one of the cleanest combos, and we had to bring attention to this because if you want to use a combo that one of the best players in the world is using, then this is definitely one of them. I feel like ISO is such an underrated skin as well. Usually we have seen casual players using this, and a lot of pros and streamers do prefer to use the more simplistic skins in the game, so it is cool to see something like ISO actually becoming a little bit more popular because this is a lot brighter and more colorful than some of the other skins. Not too many other people are really maining this today, so if you guys do like the way this looks, make sure to pick it up the next time it's in the store. But that takes us forward, guys, to the number 21 position, and we have Serenade, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is actually a combo that Booga has been using in Chapter 2 Remix. I feel like Serenade has actually started to gain some popularity again over the last few weeks, which is really interesting because this was never really one of the more popular skins that we had. It was actually a starter pack skin as well, so no one was really using this when it first got added, and it probably won't be added back to the store anytime soon. I still love the design of this. I feel like some more edit styles would definitely improve this a bunch, just to change around the glowing colors on this, but the Icebreaker is definitely one of the best pickaxes for this because not only does it fit in with the theme of this, but it's going to work in with pretty much every other single skin that you own outside of Serenade. So even if you guys don't like the way this skin looks, chances are you are going to like the way this pickaxe looks, and of course you can use it with your favorite skins. Since this won't be returning to the store though, we may as well move on to another combo that probably won't be added back anytime soon, and this is Eevee, and we're pairing this with the Scully Scepter. This has actually been mained by Noah W Plays. I've always been a big fan of Eevee. A lot of people actually thought this is going to be the next FNCS skin that was added to the game, but luckily they decided to add this to a battle pass, so you guys could actually get this for 950 V-Bucks. Obviously that does mean that this was very popular back during Chapter 3 when it was introduced, but we haven't really seen too many people using it since then, which I feel like is why this is so underrated today. I love this a lot though. I feel like this is easily one of the best battle pass skins we have ever seen as well. It is very, very tryhard, but just so underrated at the moment, so I thought we had to include it in this video. Noah W Plays seems to use the Scully Scepter with pretty much everything as well. I really do like this pickaxe, and it basically is a remake of the Star 1. So that takes us forward, guys, and next up we have Lachlan, and we are pairing this with the Power Slicers. I'm sure you guys can guess who mains this combo because it is Lachlan. This is his Icon Series items, so it makes sense that he's still using these today. He has had his Icon Series skin in Fortnite for a while now. He is one of the only pros though that I feel like still uses his Icon Series skin pretty much every single day. There are some other pros like Loser Fruit and of course Nick A30 as well that do use it all the time, but I feel like there are so many other pros as well that have Icon Series skins in Fortnite and just never use them, so it is really cool to see Lachlan using them. I did think during Chapter 2 Remix though he might go back to use some of the older items that he did used to use in the past, like Codename Elf, but that hasn't happened just yet, but we might see that as the season progresses. The Power Slicers might not be the best pickaxes in the game. We just don't really see too many other people using dual-wielded pickaxes, but if you guys do like these, make sure to let me know in the comments down below. And that takes us forward, guys, and next up we have to talk about the Surf Witch and of course the Axe of Champions 2.0 as well. This has actually been mained by Halo, but so many other pros and streamers are using the Surf Witch. This is easily one of the best skins that we have ever had in Fortnite. It is going to be remade this season as well with the Hexed Haze skin that could be coming out any day now, which is so exciting. I feel like the Surf Witch definitely deserves an edit style. I'm sort of surprised we haven't actually seen an edit style for this for such a long time, and since this was first introduced back during Chapter 2 to celebrate a summer update, I feel like now is the perfect time for Fortnite to remake this skin and just improve it a bunch. The Axe of Champions 2.0 is obviously one of the most try-hard pickaxes pickaxes, so we just had to include these items together. But that takes us forward to one of the more underrated combos in the game, and this is going to be Satoru, and we are pairing this with the Fiendish Wand. This is actually being mained by Ninja. He's been using this in Chapter 2 Remix so far, and I am so happy about that. Satoru, along with a lot of the other anime collabs, never really get the popularity that they deserve, and I feel like there are so many pros and streamers that never really use them either, so it is really cool to see Ninja, one of the first ever big pros and streamers in the world of Fortnite, actually using this. I love the way it looks. It is such a clean skin, and I feel like this is only going to get more popular in the future. The Fiendish Wand is obviously a really clean pickaxe. This is basically a free remake of the Star Wand, just made for the Halloween update, and we have no idea if this is ever going to be added back to the store, but hopefully it does. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 15 position, and we have Focus, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. For this, we are actually using Reed's combo, which is the OG style of Focus. It is really up to you guys on which one you want to use. They look so similar, and you can get this skin for only 1,200 V-Bucks. I feel like the Star Wand is a combo that Reed has been using for such a long time. This is definitely a pickaxe that fits in so well with the Focus skin, and it is going to work regardless of which edit style you end up using. Reed does change his skins around quite a bit now, but Focus was one of those skins that was really known as a controller-only skin a few seasons ago. We only ever saw controller pros and streamers maining this, but now I feel like a bunch of PC players as well have been using this skin. So if you guys are on PC and a fan of Reed, then you definitely can be using this combo today. If you guys do want to change around the edit styles of Focus though, and use the newer edit style and pair it with the driver, then this is actually a combo that Moneymaker has been maining. I feel like Moneymaker is definitely one of those pros that doesn't really get talked about enough. He is such a good controller player, and I feel like whatever skins he ends up using usually become quite popular and tryhard. We have actually seen him using a bunch of different meme skins as well, like Diamond Hans, but for right now, Focus and the driver is his go-to combo. I really like this a lot. I feel like it is such a clean combo. It is only going to get better in the future as well, because this could definitely get some more edit styles, but we're just going to have to wait and see. Let's move on though to one combo that I think is even better, and this is going to be Midas with the Gold Crow. Now, we have seen so many people using Midas in the past, but at the moment, this is actually Kanata's main combo. I feel like this might just be for Chapter 2 Remix, because Midas was probably the most famous Chapter 2 skin in the history of the game. It has definitely been one of the best Battle Pass skins as well. I'm sort of surprised they haven't remade this skin for Chapter 2 Remix. Obviously, we do have Meowdus, but I still feel like an OG Midas remake should have been something that does end up happening. We could always see one for Winterfest as well, because that seems to be like the only holiday that Midas hasn't had a skin for, so I'm really excited to see if that does end up happening. Midas obviously has the really cool built-in feature where this actually becomes more golden the more eliminations you get. This is something that a lot of pros and streamers do use because they want to flex how many eliminations they are getting in tournaments, but if you guys don't really want to use this feature, then you can just use the default skin or the shadow or ghost edit style depending on which one you unlock. That takes us further, guys, and we need to talk about Snoop Dogg and of course the X of Champions 2.0 as well. This combo is actually being used by Typical Gamer, and even though this is definitely his main combo at the moment, I feel like by the time you guys are watching this video, he's probably already started using a different combo. Typical Gamer uses almost every single skin that has ever been added to the game. It is kind of insane how many skins he actually owns. There are probably only 10 skins that he actually does not have in his account, which is just insane to think about. The same goes for his pickaxes as well, but I feel like since the X of Champions 2.0 is only given out to the best of the best players, and now that it has featured in the item shop, this is something that he has been using a lot. I do like this combo. I feel like Snoop Dogg has to be one of the coolest skins that we have seen this season, but we did see Eminem being added, and of course some other rappers and music artists being added towards the end of Chapter 2 Remix, so it is going to be really interesting to see what combo he does use over the next few weeks. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 12 position, and we have Spider-Woman, and we are pairing this with the X of Champions 2.0. This is actually a combo that Frantic has been maining in Chapter 2 Remix. I'm a big fan of this. Spider-Woman is one of the more unique and underrated skins that we have seen this season. I feel like it is so rare that we see pros and streamers actually using the Marvel items that we have in the game. None of the Marvel skins or pickaxes really stay that popular, but I love the way this looks. What makes this even more unique as well is it isn't necessarily one of the big Marvel characters that has featured in a bunch of movies or TV shows, but rather one that has just featured in the comics. This makes it even more interesting, and pairing it with a pickaxe pickaxe like the Axe of Champions, which maybe necessarily doesn't fit in with the color theme of this combo, but is instead just being used because of how tryhard this actually is, just makes this combo even better, and I feel like helps Frantic stand out a lot more. This is definitely one of those skins though that you want to use if you want to try and stand out as much as possible, and for that reason I'm a big fan of this. Speaking of Eminem though, we may as well move on to Rap Boy Reloaded, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. We have seen quite a few different pros using this, but I feel like Blake is maining it this season. Rap Boy Reloaded is basically the second style of Eminem that has been added to the game. We have seen quite a few Eminem and music artists being added over the last few seasons, and we will see even more this season being added as well, with Ice Spice being added, and of course Juice WRLD also being added towards the end of the season. It seems like these are going to be part of a major final event towards the end of the season, which is so exciting. I feel like this Eminem skin though is so much better than the originals that we had added to the game. No one really ended up using those skins, which was kind of disappointing considering how popular Eminem actually is. So I feel like they did a really good job with the Rap Boy Reloaded, because both edit styles for this skin are incredible. I feel like the Icebreaker is a very good pickaxe for this as well, but personally I feel like the Harley Hitter might just have been a little bit better, and that is probably the combo that I would have ended up using. That takes us forward guys, and next up we need to talk about Focus, and of course the Royal Naboo Staff. Now this is the third time that we are mentioning Focus in this video, so it is clearly one of the more popular skins, but lately we have actually seen Malibuka maining this. Now this is surprising because Malibuka in the past has used some of the biggest meme skins, along with some of the biggest and brightest skins as well, including ISO, so it is sort of interesting to see him changing this up so much and using just one of the more traditional tryhard skins that we do have in the game. Still though, Focus has been a really good skin. We don't really need to talk about it too much anymore, so what I want to focus on with this combo is actually the Royal Naboo Staff. This is a Star Wars pickaxe. No one else really uses Star Wars items in Fortnite, let alone the Star Wars pickaxes. I really like this though. I feel like it fits in with the theme of this combo. It is definitely one of the coolest Star Wars pickaxes that we have seen, but again, this never really got the popularity that it deserved, and I guess none of the Star Wars items have. So if you guys are a fan of this and a fan of the Star Wars series, then you definitely need to start using this combo today. Speaking of Star Wars though, we may as well move on to our next combo, and this is Padme, and we are pairing this with the Crowbar. We have actually seen Clix using this combo this season. He's mostly been using it in trios when he is playing scrims or in tournaments, but I feel like this is such a cool combo, and it's just really cool to see one of the best players in the world and one of the biggest streamers actually using a Star Wars skin. I've always been a fan of Padme. I feel like some of the other Star Wars skins are just so incredible and underrated as well, so hopefully if Clix does continue to use this, we will only see the popularity for this growing. The Crowbar is going to fit in with the color style of this combo. It is going to make it so try hard as well, so if you are looking for a brand new collab combo to use this season, this would definitely be one of the best. Let's move on guys to another combo that is including the Crowbar, and we are pairing Spycatcher Siren with the Crowbar pickaxe. This combo is actually being mained by Somerset, and this is really interesting because Spycatcher Siren is one of those skins that has never really been that popular in the past. Obviously it is a remake of one of the most iconic skins in the history of the game, which is Siren, so it's no surprise that this is one of the best remakes that we have seen, but I'm surprised it has taken this long. I mean, Spycatcher Siren was first added to the game back during Chapter 3 in the Agency Renegades bundle, and you could pick this up for around $20, so it has taken a really long time for people to start using this skin, but it is definitely one of the coolest in the game. I feel like it would be a lot better today if this was just an edit style for the original Siren skin, but obviously that isn't going to be changing anytime soon. The Crowbar again does fit in with this perfectly, so if you were lucky enough to get this for free, then this is definitely one of the best pickaxes that you can end up using. Let's move on guys, and next up we have Undercover Sky, and we are pairing this with the A Crown. This has only been mained by Nick A30 in Chapter 2 Remix. Obviously he does use his Icon series skin all the time as well, so we could always swap out Undercover Sky for the Nick A30 skin, but at the moment, since the Battle Pass has just been introduced, and since this chapter or this season is really only for another week or so, I feel like we just may as well include one of the skins that he has been using since this season was introduced. This skin is so sick though. I do really like the way it looks. I feel like it is going to be one of the more underrated Battle Pass skins that we do see, just because the other skins have been so good. So if you guys do like the other skins, let me know. But if you are a fan of Undercover Sky, then you have to go down and hit the like and subscribe. The other cool thing about this as well is that you can actually end up using this as a tryhard combo if you want by taking the Guff head off, or you can use it as a meme combo by continuing to use that Guff head. It is completely up to you, and I feel like that is so cool about this skin. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 6 position, and we have Dark Ruby, and we are pairing this with the Dark Slicer. This is actually a combo that Cypher has been maining this season. Cypher isn't necessarily one pro that changes around his skin or his combo that often, so I'm surprised that he has been using Dark Ruby in Chapter 2 Remix. I really like this a lot. I'm a huge fan of this, and I just feel like this skin is only going to get better in the future, especially as this does feature in the store more and more often. I feel like it would have been perfect if it was actually added for the Fortnite Mares update, but obviously we did get it at the start of Chapter 2 Remix, and I still feel like it is so good. The design for this was really clean, but the pickaxe is probably where this combo is let down, and if I was using this, I would probably swap out something like the Dark Slicer for the Star Wand pickaxe instead. But that takes us forward, guys, to a combo that I'm sure you have never used before, and this is going to be the Terminator, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is actually being used by Peterbot in Chapter 2 Remix, and of course during Chapter 5 as well. We talked about Poyo, Peterbot's duo, earlier on in this video, but Peterbot is also a 3-times FNCS winner. They have won 3 FNCS tournaments in a row, including the Globals that took place last season. I feel like whatever skin he ends up using is going to be quite tryhard and popular, but I'm definitely surprised that he has been using the Terminator skin quite a bit. I never thought this skin would become popular at all, so it is really cool to see him actually using this. I do like it a lot. I feel like the Icebreaker fits in with this perfectly, and if you do want to make this your own, you could always use the actual Terminator skin as opposed to the human edit style of the Terminator. It probably won't be that tryhard though moving forward, especially if Peterbot stops using it, so let's move on to another combo that is going to be very tryhard, and this is the Chaos Director, and we're pairing it with the Combat Knife. This is actually a combo that Courage JD has been using along with so many other pros and streamers. This is one of my favorite skins that we have seen in Chapter 2 Remix. I feel like this is the best Battle Pass skin that we actually have, and there are 3 different edit styles for this now in the game. We have the default white and black edit styles added with the default pass, and then in the additional rewards you can sort of unlock a goo edit style, which is really interesting. Maybe not the most popular style, but definitely one of the coolest in the game. The Combat Knife is going to fit in with basically every single edit style of this that you use as well, so it is completely up to you guys on which one you prefer out of the edit styles, but honestly I feel like you cannot go wrong with any of them. Let's move forward, guys. Next up we have Snoop Dogg, and we are pairing this with the Rainbow Clover back bling and then the Icebreaker pickaxe. Yes guys, we are finally talking about a back bling, and this combo has been named by Mongrel. This shouldn't surprise anyone. Mongrel has always been a big fan of back blings in the past, so I'm not surprised he's using them in Chapter 2 Remix as well. We have actually seen him going back to using some of his most OG and iconic combos in the past. I feel like we saw Dynamo at the start of Chapter 2 Remix, but lately Snoop Dogg has definitely been his go-to skin. This is just so clean. I feel like the design of Snoop Dogg makes it one of the best skins that we are ever going to see in Fortnite, let alone just for this chapter, and of course this season as well. So let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below, but you can always use it without a back bling, and honestly I just feel like fans of Mongrel are going to be using this a bunch. Let's move on, guys, to another male combo, and this is Travis Scott, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. I'm sure you guys can figure out who mains this combo, but it is going to be Mr. Savage. He is one of the biggest pros in the world today, and he still uses male skins all the time, so this definitely shouldn't be a shock to anyone. I'm still a big fan of this, so this is actually one of the rarest skins that we have in the game now, because it has only featured in the store once, and that was back during Chapter 2 Season 2. It would have been really cool to see this returning in some way, especially if we are having a major concert towards the end of the season to move into Chapter 6, so we're just going to have to wait and see if that does actually happen. But let's move on, guys, and we need to talk about Aura and of course the Star Wand. This is being used by one of the biggest streamers in the world today, and this is Clicks. Now we have actually used Clicks twice in this video, but I just feel like he's such a big and influential pro that we had to include 2 combos. He's definitely one of the biggest and best pros in the world, still playing the game today, and he has just been streaming for basically a week straight with so many different skins being used, but one that always seemed to feature feature was Aura. I really like this a lot. I feel like Aura is easily one of the coolest skins that we have in the game. It is perfect for casual players, it is perfect for pros as well, so I feel like this is one of those skins that is going to be timeless and always going to be quite popular as well. The Star Wand is going to fit in with this perfectly, so again, it is the best combo for you guys to use today. But there you guys go, that is my video for 22 combos Fortnite Pros main. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Let me know which item is your favorite, and of course which combo as well. But there you guys go, that is my entire video, and I'll see you all next time.
Cash back with Chase Freedom Unlimited. Get 0% intro APR with no annual fee. How do you cash back?
With Fortnite Chapter 2 OG finally here, guys, today we need to look at the 31 most tryhard combos in Chapter 2. These are going to be some of the newest combos and some of the best combos you guys can use this season, so make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know in the comments down below what combo you were using today. Make sure as well to check out more Cairo in the comments down below, because this is a brand new channel where I'm going to be uploading storyline based content. But let's just get straight into it, guys, with our first combo, and we have Rat Boy Reloaded, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is basically the 4th M&M skin that has been added to the game, and in my opinion this is the best one yet. This looks really clean. It is also a boss on the map, which just makes this combo even better. I feel like this is only going to get more and more popular as we move throughout the season, and chances are as well this is going to play a major role in the end of season event, which is so exciting. I feel like this is only going to get more tryhard as we move throughout the season as well, but let me know if you guys have bought this skin already. Let's move on, guys. Next up we have the Cozy Chomps, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. Now, the Cozy Chomps might not be as tryhard as some of the other skins in this video, but I just feel like it has been such a good skin for such a long time, and of course this was introduced back during the original Chapter 2, so it just makes sense that this would also become popular again in Chapter 2 OG. I like this a lot. Cozy Chomps has been really sick, and I feel like the brand new edit style, or I guess the secondary edit style that was added for this, is also really good and definitely improves upon the default style. The Studded Axe has to be the best pickaxe for this. Not only is it one of the most tryhard pickaxes in the game, but also one that is the best as well, because it just fits in with pretty much every single skin that you guys own. That takes us further, guys, to the number 29 position, and we have Padme, and we are pairing this with Yoda's Cane. This is actually pretty similar to the Cozy Chomps. I feel like it might not be as tryhard as some of the other skins we are talking about in this video, but it is definitely quite underrated, so I just feel like we had to talk about it, and hopefully it is a skin that you guys already own. Obviously, since this is a crossover skin with Star Wars, we don't know how often this is going to be featuring in the store. I mean, it might not feature again during Chapter 2 OG, so you guys might actually have to wait until Chapter 6 in order to get this again, which, even though it is only a month away, still feels like a long time to wait. Yoda's Cane is obviously the perfect one for this. Obviously, there are some other pickaxes in the game that might be better, but I just feel like since this is a Star Wars pickaxe, it's just going to fit in with it really, really well, making this one of the coolest combos in the game. Since we are talking about themed combos, though, we may as well move on to the Frozen Nog Ops, and of course the Candy Axe as well. The Frozen Nog Ops is going to be one of the best Winterfest skins, and I just feel like since we are coming up to a Winterfest update, this is going to be perfect. We just moved out of the Fortnite Mares update of Fortnite, and even though this was really good, I feel like it was one of the best Fortnite Mares updates we have had for a long time. Nothing really ever beats Winterfest in Fortnite, so I'm so excited to see what they do introduce this year. For right now, though, I feel like the Frozen Nog Ops and the Candy Axe is going to be a perfect combo for you guys to use. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 27 position, and we have Undercover Sky, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. I am a huge fan of this. Undercover Sky is one of the cleanest skins from this season's Battle Pass, and you can also use this as a meme skin if you want. Obviously, if you do want to use it as a meme skin, then you probably want to use the Guff head or the helmet with this, but if you do want to be a tryhard player, then I feel like no helmet is going to be the best way to go. We do have two different color variants for this skin as well, just making it even better, but I feel like both edit styles for this are going to fit in with the Star Wand perfectly, making this even more tryhard, but also fitting in with the meme theme if you do want to use that as well. That takes us forward, guys, and next up we have Spider-Woman, and we are pairing this with the Butterfly Knives. Now, this is one of the more unique combos we are talking about in this video. I actually really like Spider-Woman, and this was introduced during Chapter 5 Season 4, which was the Marvel season of Fortnite. Obviously, we did have a Marvel season during Chapter 2, but I feel like the more recent one has obviously introduced a bunch more skins, and probably a lot lesser known skins as well, and one of them was Spider-Woman. This is still really cool though. We did see a bunch of pros and streamers like Frantic actually using this in some of the big tournaments as well, and pairing this with the butterfly knives just seems to make sense, not only because this is a really underrated pickaxe, but I feel like it complements this combo quite well and does work in so perfectly for this. It is one of those simplistic pickaxes as well that is going to work in with pretty much every single skin that you own, but it might not work as well together as something like our next combo, which is Reverie and the Star Wand. There is just something about Reverie. I feel like it is one of the best starter pack skins we have seen in Fortnite, but unfortunately that does mean it is never going to be added back to the game. This was first introduced during Chapter 5 Season 1. You could pick it up for around $4, and you also got around 500 V-Bucks with this, so I feel like it was definitely worth buying. The Star One fits in with the color of this so well, and even though Reverie doesn't really have too many edit styles, we just had to mention this combo in the video. I feel like it would have been better if we did have some other color variants for this, and even if they did introduce this back to the store in the future, I honestly feel like more edit styles would make it worth it. But one skin that already has a bunch of edit styles is going to be Hannah, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Hannah does have around 8 different edit styles, and I feel like that is what is so unique about this, because people don't really understand the edit styles for this skin. You can add a helmet on or off, you can change the glowing effects on this, and just the overall colors as well, which really improves this skin a bunch. So I feel like you do need to pair it with a really simplistic pickaxe, and that is why the Leviathan Axe is so perfect for this. It is going to fit in with pretty much every single color style that you make of this, so it doesn't really matter if you are choosing some of the brighter or even some of the more simplistic colors. The Leviathan Axe is going to work in really well. This skin is quite expensive though, coming in at 1,500 V-Bucks, but again, we did just start a brand new season that introduced so many brand new items. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 23 position, and we have Meowdus, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. I am a big fan of this skin. Obviously, Chapter 2 Season 2 was one of the best seasons in Fortnite history, so I feel like whenever they introduce skins similar to what they had during that Battle Pass, they are always going to be really good. Midas was one of the first skins that I mained, and Meowdus was really cool, so now that they have added these together, I just feel like it is even better. I don't know how tryhard this is going to be in the future though. I feel like it is going to be really popular because this is based on 2 of the most iconic skins in the history of Fortnite, and obviously pairing it with the Gold Crow is just going to make that even better. Let's move on though to the number 22 position, and we have Billie Eilish, and we are pairing this with the Slasher. Billie Eilish was introduced during Chapter 5. This has been one of the more interesting Icon Series skins I think we've had in Fortnite. It was part of a festival pass, so not only did it have one skin, this actually got 3 different skins. Now, one of them is just an edit style, but I feel like the actual styles for this skin are so different and so unique that they may as well be their own skins. The green and black edit style though would have to be my favorite. I feel like that does look the coolest and is the one that most people have been using. A lot of people were using the red edit style when it first got added as well, but I feel like all of these skins are going to work in with the Slasher, so whichever one you guys want to use, they are going to look so good with this. We don't really know when or even if this skin will be added back to the store though. I feel like it could feature in the store very soon, with a lot of the other Icon Series skins returning all the time, but we're just going to have to wait and see. One skin that probably won't be returning anytime soon though is going to be Felina, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. Felina is actually the ranked skin for Chapter 5 Season 4. You could actually unlock this for free, and all you had to do was level up 50 times. So in order to get this skin for free, all you really had to do was just play Fortnite normally, and you probably would have unlocked it. This is such a clean skin though. I really like this. I feel like it might be the best ranked skin Fortnite has ever added to the game, and since it is a ranked skin, it just makes sense that we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0, which is the ranked pickaxe as well. I feel like this is one of the most tryhard pickaxes we're ever going to see. It is just so insane, and I cannot wait to see what other FNCS skins they do add in the future, including in Chapter 6. I feel like they will also remake the Axe of Champions for this brand new chapter, so we could honestly see an Axe of Champions 3.0 in only a few weeks' time, which is kind of crazy. One combo that we do need to mention though has to be Core, and we are pairing this with the Butterfly Knives. This has definitely been a very tryhard combo in the past, and with Core first being introduced back during Chapter 2 Season 8, I feel like it just makes sense that we include this in Chapter 2 OG as well. I mean, there are so many people that are going to go back and use some of their OG skins, and some of their skins that they have been using a lot in the past, and I feel like a lot of people are finally realizing how good this skin has actually been. Sway, along with a lot of other pros, have been using this a bunch. I really like this skin just because of how many different edit styles there are. Not only can you add a coat to this, but there are a bunch of other color variants for this and super styles as well, which just makes this even better. The butterfly knives will fit in with every single style for this skin as well, but if you want a skin with even more edit styles, then I highly recommend using Caper, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Now, we haven't really talked about Caper for a long time. This was definitely one of the coolest looking skins we had in the game though. I feel like so many people loved this when it first got added. I mean, a lot of people were talking about this as the next superhero skins, but they did die down quite quickly to the point where no one is really using it today. The superhero skins have basically remained the most tryhard skins we have ever seen in Fortnite, which is so insane. But again, I feel like Caper is definitely worth buying if you don't already have it. The Harley Hitter is going to fit in with every single color style you make for these skins, just making it even better. But there is no doubt this is going to be one of the best combos for highly customizable skins in Chapter 2 OG. Something that is going to be a lot more underrated though would have to be Unchained Ramirez, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. Unchained Ramirez was also added back to the game during Chapter 2, but this is so underrated because we had never really had a collab with a clothing brand before. We actually got 3 skins with this. I feel like these skins were all incredible, but the Unchained Ramirez has definitely been the best one. This actually has the same effect as Midas, where it actually gets more gold and the more eliminations you get. This is a really cool feature. This is something that not really every skin has in Fortnite, but I'm just a big fan of this. I feel like introducing this on a collab skin as well made it even better, but obviously these clothing brand skins don't really return to the store that often. The Vault Guardian is going to fit in with all of the color styles for this as well. But let's move on, guys, to the number 17 position, and we have one ball, and we are pairing this with the Golden Scythe. Now, we could of course use this with the Golden Q pickaxe as well, but I feel like since these items were designed together, we should actually end up using something else. The Golden Scythe is a really cool pickaxe. This is based off the Reaper that was added to the game during Chapter 1 Season 1, and one of the most iconic pickaxes in the history of the game. So when we are pairing it with one ball, another really clean remixed skin, it just makes it even better. Again, I feel like this could be one of the more underrated skins that we do see throughout this remixed season, but let me know what you guys think of this combo in the comments down below. Let's move on, guys, to the number 16 position, and we have Glitch, and we are pairing this with the Fiendish Wand. We did talk about a bunch of tryhard, highly customizable skins earlier, and I feel like Glitch is definitely one that we need to mention as well. The Fiendish Wand is going to fit in with this. It is almost the perfect pickaxe for this because it has so many simplistic features that it's going to work in with every single variant of this skin that you guys can possibly come up with. Glitch is also one of the only skins in Fortnite that has an infinite number of edit styles, and what I mean by this is that this is continually going to get more and more edit styles because the styles of this depend on the amount of wraps that you have in your locker. Since we are going to be getting brand new wraps in every battle pass and in the store all the time, this is one of the only skins that'll get an infinite number of edit styles for free over the next few seasons. This is honestly so insane. I love it about it so much, and you could use any pickaxe with this, but I just feel like since the Fiendish Wand is new, we had to include it with this skin. That takes us further, guys, to the number 15 position, and we have Kuno, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. I'm a big fan of Kuno. We have obviously seen a few different edit styles for this added to the game. We have the default Kuno, we have Blizzard Buster Kuno, which was added a few seasons later in Chapter 2, which does look really clean, but we did also get Incinerator Kuno, which you could buy in a bundle, and I think this might be the coolest one. The best part about this though is that all styles of this skin are going to work in with the Scully Scepter, so it doesn't really matter which one you guys end up using, but I just feel like all of them work in so perfectly with this pickaxe. Since this was a skin that a lot of pros and streamers were using back during Chapter 2 as well, I feel like it is going to become popular once again in Chapter 2 OG, so I cannot wait to see this. I mean, this skin could easily be remixed as well because it is so good, but another skin that has already been remixed a bunch in Fortnite is Zadie, and we're pairing this with the driver. Zadie already has 3 different styles on its default skin, and then of course we got Shady Zadie added a few seasons later in the Agency Renegades bundle. I'm honestly quite surprised we didn't see a championship Zadie skin added to Fortnite. That could definitely come to the game during Chapter 6 though, but all of the edit styles for this skin are going to fit in with the driver pickaxe. The entire price of this combo comes in at 1,700 V-Bucks as well, so it is definitely quite cheap for a combo that looks this good. It is going to be perfect for tryhard players, and of course Zadie was introduced during Chapter 2 Season 1, so it is perfect for Chapter 2 OG. Another skin that was introduced during Chapter 2 though is actually Jules, and we're pairing this with the Harley Hitter. I'm a big fan of Jules. This was added back during Chapter 2 Season 3 in the Battle Pass, and this was definitely the tryhard skin from that season. This does have 3 different edit styles though. Unfortunately we didn't get any super edit styles for this skin, which I feel like does hold it back quite a bit, but of course the Harley Hitter is going to fit in with every single style of this. We have also seen quite a few remakes of Jules in the past, but I feel like nothing really beats the original Jules skin. Combat Tech Jules was pretty clean though, so you could always swap that out if you guys weren't playing Fortnite back during Chapter 2 Season 3. The Harley Hitter is just one of the coolest looking pickaxes. I love this so much, and I cannot wait to see if we do get more styles like this in Chapter 2 OG, or maybe even into Chapter 6. That takes us for the guys to the number 12 position, and we have Mrs. Incredible, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. Mrs. Incredible is one of the more unexpected collabs that we had towards the end of Chapter 5. I feel like no one really expected this to be added to the game, because even though we have collaborated with a lot of different movie franchises, Pixar and Mrs. Incredible, and of course the Incredibles franchise was something that I never expected Fortnite to collaborate with. Alongside this skin though, we also got Mr. Incredible and of course Frozone. I feel like all of them are going to work in with the Studded Axe, but Mrs. Incredible has been a skin that a lot of pros and streamers like Clicks have been using a bunch, so I'm sure it will end up becoming a lot more tryhard throughout this season. That takes us for the guys to the number 11 position, and we have Chaos Director, and we are pairing this with the Fiendish Wand. The Chaos Director might be my favorite skin from this season's Battle Pass though. I feel like this skin is incredible. It is obviously a female variant of the Chaos Agent skin, and we have seen this skin remade a bunch of times, but I feel like this might be the best one. We obviously have the Chaos Origins, we have the Double Chaos Agent, and of course some other variants as well, like the Chaos Explorer, but I just really like the Chaos Director. I think this skin is really clean, and both edit styles look so good. They are both going to work in with the Fiendish Wand as well, which just makes this even better, but I feel like honestly this skin is so good that you could use it with any single pickaxe in your locker. That takes us for the guys to the top 10, and we are starting off with Travis Scott and the Harley Hitter. Even though this was one of the best and most rare combos that we have seen in Fortnite, what makes this even better is that it was first introduced back during Chapter 2, so we could even see this reappearing in the store this season. I feel like this is such a clean skin. We have 2 different styles for this though. Both of them have been really tryhard in the past, but I feel like the Terminator edit style is the one that you actually want to use because no one else has really been using it. In my opinion, this does look cooler as well, and is going to fit in so well with the Harley Hitter. Since it is so rare though, if you guys don't actually own this, you could always end up using something like Black Cat, and we're pairing this with the Vision Pickaxe. Black Cat was added last season, and this is part of the Marvel franchise. We got so many amazing Marvel skins added, and not all of them are some of the biggest characters like Iron Man, Captain America, or Black Panther, but I feel like Black Cat is really cool, and this is sort of Marvel's take on the Catwoman skin. So a lot of people like me that are waiting for Catwoman to return have ended up buying Black Cat and using that instead. It is going to fit in perfectly with the Vision as well, but I just feel like a lot of the Marvel skins will die down quite quickly, so we may as well move on to Chani and of course the Fiendish Wand. This is one of my favorite combos we have ever seen in Fortnite, and it wouldn't surprise me if this becomes even more popular in Chapter 2 OG. Chani has just been one of those really underrated skins that not too many people have actually been using. The Fiendish Wand again is a remake of the Star Wand just to be even more tryhard, and I feel like the fact that this was free as well makes it even better. This has been such an underrated combo in the past. A lot of pros like Mongrel and Booga have actually been using this quite a bit, so hopefully that does help this skin become a lot more popular if it ever does get added back to the store. Let's move on, guys, to the number 7 position, and we have Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with the Catwoman's Grappling Claw. I'm a big fan of this combo. I feel like Lara Croft has always been a really good skin, and obviously it has definitely become a lot more tryhard since it has been in the game for such a long time. I mean, for a skin to only get better after it was first introduced is honestly kind of crazy. I don't even know if this has ever happened before, because a lot of skins that have been in the game since Chapter 2 have died down so much, but it just seems like this keeps getting more and more popular. I love this a lot though. It is one of the coolest looking skins that we have in the game, and a lot of people seem to use the default edit styles, so if you guys do want to make this even better, I highly recommend trying out the gold or even the green edit styles of this skin. All of them are going to work in with Catwoman's grappling claw, which makes this so perfect, and it is definitely an underrated pickaxe as well, which I feel like just adds to this combo. Let's move on, guys, to the number 6 position, and we have Siren, and we're pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. I mean, Siren has been without a doubt one of the best skins of all time, and it was last introduced back during Chapter 2 Season 2, so it again makes sense that this becomes popular during Chapter 2 OG. This is such an amazing skin. I cannot believe how good this has actually been as well. We haven't really had too many edit styles for this though, which is probably holding it back, and I just feel like so many people have used this in the past as well, that is also probably stopping this from being one of the best skins in the game. I mean, we did get a brand new edit style at the start of Chapter 5, which was really cool. This was the red edit style, which I thought was really sick, but again, there are definitely some other variants for this that could be added to the game in the future to make this even better. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 5 position though, and we have Midas, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. Midas has to be one of the best male skins of all time. I know we talked about Travis Scott earlier, but Midas has to be one of the best. This was also probably the best skin that we had added to the game during Chapter 2, so a lot of people are going to start using this again in Chapter 2 OG. This had one of the coolest features that has ever been added to a skin in the history of Fortnite. These actually got more golden with the more eliminations you got, which is something that we had never seen before. I mean, I cannot believe how cool this skin still is. I still use it all the time as well because of how cool it looks, so hopefully you guys have been using it as well. The Gold Crow fits in with this so well. I feel like a lot of people have been using this, but maybe not as much as something like the Mogul Masters and of course the Icebreaker. There are 8 different styles of this skin now in Fortnite. That is so insane because this is one of the cleanest looking skins in the history of Fortnite. The only downside is again that this is 8 different skins as opposed to just one skin with 8 different edit styles. I feel like that would have made it so much better, but if you guys do want to buy a skin of this that is probably the rarest, then I feel like the German Mogul Master might honestly be the best one. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 3 position, and we have Catwoman, and we are pairing this with Widow's Bite. I have always been a big fan of Catwoman and of course the other DC skins as well, but I feel like during Chapter 5 a lot of people started to realize how good this skin actually was. We saw so many people starting to use this. It has been one of the best skins that has ever been added to Fortnite, which is just so cool, and the only downside for this is that this hasn't been added back to the game for such a long time. I mean, I've been checking the item shop nearly every single day waiting for this to return, so hopefully it does get added back soon, but the Widow's Bite is going to be perfect for this. We did see a lot of people pairing this with other pickaxes like the Axe of Champions 2.0. That is also going to be a really good pickaxe for this, but I just feel like the Widow's Bite fits in with the color theme of it, making this even better. But let's move on, guys, to the number 2 position, and we have Lexa Hexbringer, and we are pairing this with the Fiendish Wand. Now this is probably going to drop off quite quickly. This has really only been in the game for a few weeks now, but I'm still such a big fan of this because it looks so sick. Lexa was instantly the best Fortnite mare skin that we got during the latest update. So many people love this. We do have 2 different styles for this as well, but I just feel like an edit style where you could actually take the hat off would make this even better. As we already mentioned, the Fiendish Wand was by far the best pickaxe that we had during that Fortnite mares update. It is basically a freestyle wand, and whenever you make a copy of the best pickaxe that has ever been added to the game, it is always going to be really successful, and I feel like the Fiendish Wand achieved that so perfectly. Hopefully they do add this back to the store in the future though, for everyone that missed out on buying this. But finally, guys, that takes us to the number 1 position, and we have Snoop Dogg, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. There is no doubt this is the best skin from this season. I mean, this is an item shop skin, so it maybe isn't as good as some of the other Battle Pass skins that we will see, but this has already been so popular and tryhard, and I cannot believe we finally have Snoop Dogg added to the game. This season looks like it is is going to introduce some other music artists as we move throughout the chapter, including Ice, Spice, and Eminem, and of course Juice WRLD as well, moving towards the end of the season, which is so sick. But for right now, Snoop Dogg and the Harley hitter has to be the best tryhard combo that you can use. But there you guys go, that is my video talking about the 31 most tryhard combos in Fortnite for Chapter 2. Hope you guys did enjoy this video. Make sure to let me know what combo you were using today, and of course make sure to hit the like and subscribe button if you enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you all next video.
Let's unscramble this, shall we? Oh yeah, that's better. Apartments.com.
Today guys, we're going to be looking at the 100 best combos for you to use in Chapter 4. We now have over 1,500 skins, over 1,000 pickaxes, and over 500 backblings now in Fortnite, so this is the perfect time to look at the 100 best combos that you can use. This is going to include some sweaty combos, some big meme combos, some casual combos, and just some of the best looking combos of all time as well, so make sure you guys watch all the way through to see what the #1 position is. We are also including some of the newest items in the game as well, so make sure you guys watch out for them and let me know in the comments down below what your favorite combo is. If you guys are excited for this video, make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button, and use code KairoYT in the Fortnite item shop. But we are starting off with Peely and the Peely pick. Now this is definitely a big meme combo. I don't think too many tryhards are going to be using this, especially in Chapter 4, but I'm actually a massive fan of how this combo looks. I feel like Peely is by far one of the coolest skins in the game, and if you guys don't own the Peely skin that was released during Chapter 1, you can always use the Battle Pass Agent Peely skin or any of the other Peely skins that we do have in Fortnite. Another really good meme combo that you can use in Chapter 4 though is Human Bill, and we are pairing this with the Hammerhead Morty pickaxe. Human Bill is just one of those skins that we don't really see too many people using anymore. Whenever someone is using this though, they are definitely going to be a meme player. I just think this is one of the coolest looking skins in the game. There are a bunch of different customizations for it as well. It is actually one of the most highly customizable skins in the history of the game, which is something that not too many people realize, but I still feel like there are much better skins in the game. One of these would have to be Ezio Auditore with the combat knife though. Ezio Auditore is obviously the Assassin's Creed skin that was added to the game a few seasons ago. I feel like this is one of the most underrated crossover skins that we actually do have. Not too many people are really using this anymore, and it wasn't really that popular when it first got added either. I still think this is really clean though. I'm so surprised we don't see more people using it today. I started using it again when Chapter 4 first released, and personally I feel like this is one of the best crossover skins available. Hopefully it will return soon though, but one skin that definitely won't be returning anytime soon is Gear Specialist Maya, and we are pairing this with the Raise Quarterstaff pickaxe. Gear Specialist Maya is by far one of the most underrated skins in Fortnite. It was first added during Chapter 2 Season 2, one of the best Fortnite seasons of all time, but unfortunately because this was a Battle Pass skin, if you guys didn't grind out that season, then you won't be able to get this skin ever again. The other bad thing about this skin is that it actually forced you to customize your skin in only one way. Once you locked in your customization, you can never change it again, which is definitely one reason why not too many people use this anymore. A bunch of people have been using Dusty though, and we are pairing this with the Harley hitter. This is one of the newest skins in the game. You can pick this up in the Chapter 4 Season 1 Battle Pass as well, which means it's only going to cost you 950 V-Bucks, and the total price of this combo is only going to be 1,750 V-Bucks. I love the way this looks though. I think this is by far one of the coolest combos on the list, and something that will definitely be a lot more tryhard once Season 1 ends. Let's move on though guys, and next up we have Bullseye with the Driver pickaxe. This would have to be one of the cheapest combos on this list, coming in at 1,300 V-Bucks. Bullseye is an 800 V-Bucks skin. It actually has a bunch of different edit styles as well, which not too many people realize, and because it is a Chapter 1 skin, I just feel like not too many people are really buying this skin today in Chapter 4. If you guys do like the way this looks though, it is definitely worth picking up. I feel like the Driver pickaxe is the perfect one for this as well, because it's going to fit in with all of the edit styles for this skin. One skin that has even more edit styles though is going to be Harlow, and we are pairing this with the Reaper pickaxe. I don't know about you guys, but this actually reminds me a lot of the pink Ghoul Trooper. Obviously there are a bunch of different edit styles where this does not look like the Ghoul Trooper at all, but the default style definitely reminds me of this skin, and that is why I'm pairing it with the Reaper pickaxe. You could always pair it with something like the Vision pickaxe as well, but I feel like that is better off with our next combo, which is Catwoman Zero with the Vision pickaxe. Catwoman Zero is a DC skin in Fortnite. It is by far one of the most underrated DC skins in the game as well. I just feel like a lot of people do end up using the Marvel or Star Wars skins in the game, and DC sort of gets left behind. Catwoman Zero is super underrated though, and especially when pairing it with the Vision pickaxe, it's going to make a really good combo. Another skin that is really underrated though would have to be Halsey, and we're going to be pairing this with the Harley Hitter. This is another skin that was released during Chapter 4. I am a massive fan of Halsey. I feel like it should be so much more popular than it is today, but I don't feel like it'll ever be as good as one of the most OG Battle Pass skins of all time, which is the Moonwalker, and we're going to be pairing this with Michonne's Katana. I know this is one of those Fortnite skins that you guys forgot existed. It is just one of the cleanest looking skins of all time. I am a massive fan of this, but because you had to be playing the game back during Chapter 1 Season 3, there are definitely going to be a lot of you guys watching this video right now that will never be able to get this again. Let's move on to a combo that is a lot more popular, and this is the Cobra Kai skins, and we are also pairing this with the Vision pickaxe. This is again one of the cheapest combos on this list, coming in at only 1,600 V-Bucks. The Cobra Kai skins also have a bunch of different edit styles as well, so if you guys don't like the default style of these skins, then you can change them around a lot, which is so clean. A bunch of pros and streamers have been using this as well, so I expect this to be one of the more try-hard combos this chapter, and I cannot wait to see you guys start using this more. Obviously, they probably won't return to the item shop too often as they are crossover skins, and something that will never return is going to be the Dizzy skin, and we are pairing this with the Driver pickaxe. Dizzy is by far one of the cleanest skins in the game. It is one of those skins that I feel like is so underrated right now, and it is never going to get the credit it deserves in Fortnite. This was actually the starter pack skin during Chapter 2 Season 6, and you could get this for about $5, definitely making it one of the cheapest skins on this list. Another bundle skin that we don't really see returning to the store that often is Inferno, and we're going to be pairing this with the Red Hot Revenge. This skin has actually been in the store over the last few months, which is always really good to see. I am a massive fan of this. I never really thought I would have the opportunity to buy this again, but now that it is back, it is definitely one of my favorite skins. The Red Hot Revenge is just the perfect pickaxe for it as well. Obviously, it's going to fit in with the lava theme of this skin so perfectly, and I really do think this is one of the more underrated male skins right now. Moving forward though, we have the Chaos Origins, and we're pairing this with the brand new pickaxe, which is the Vault Guardian. The Chaos Origins was a Fortnite crew skin. It is obviously based off the original Chaos Agent skin that we have in Fortnite, but in my opinion, this is just a little bit better. It is still so underrated though, and so is the Scarlet Commander, and we're going to be pairing this with the Driver pickaxe. This is definitely a combo for all of the sweats out there. This is basically a skin that only sweats use, so whenever you come across someone using the Scarlet Commander, you better run away because they're going to be one of the best players in the game. One skin that not too many sweats are going to use though is the Cozy Chomps, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is personally one of my favorite combos on this list. I feel like it is also a combo for all of the casual players out there, so if you guys don't really take Fortnite too seriously anymore and you just want to play with your friends, this is a combo I would highly recommend using. It is only going to cost you 1,700 V-Bucks, which is so cheap, and definitely a lot cheaper than our next combo, which is Dynamo with the Candy Axe. Now, Dynamo has been one of the best Fortnite skins of all time, but it has dropped off so much during Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, to the point where basically no one is using this right now. I still think this is a really clean skin though. I would love to see some more edit styles for it, so hopefully that does happen during Chapter 4. One skin that probably won't get too many edit styles in the future though is Incinerator Kuno, and we're going to be pairing this with the Red Hot Revenge. This is just one of those lava combos that work so well together. I feel like both of these items are really underrated, so if you guys do want to stand out a lot in your lobbies and definitely look like a sweaty player, this is something I would be using. Another really underrated combo that you guys could use though is Tropical Punch Zoe, and we are pairing this with the Real Pickaxe. This is so clean. I love the way this combo looks, but because this skin is only available in the Summer Legends bundle, you're definitely going to have to wait a while in order to get it again. The same can also be said for the NBA skins, and we're pairing these with the Hot Dogger. Not too many people really use these anymore, but I think they are some of my favorite sports skins that we do have in Fortnite. The customization is just really sick, and if you are an NBA fan like me, then this is a combo that you guys need to start using today. Another combo that you guys need to be using today is the Batman Who Laughs, and we are pairing this with the Catwoman's Grappling Claw. This is a DC combo. It looks so clean, and I think it is one of the most underrated combos in Fortnite. If you guys are a fan of a lot of anime shows, then you might enjoy using Piccolo with the Kamisenen staff. This was just added to the game with the latest Dragon Ball Super crossover. I feel like Piccolo is by far one of the coolest anime style skins in Fortnite. A lot of people have absolutely been loving this skin as well, so I feel like it is only going to get more and more popular. Another crossover combo that is just slightly better though would have to be MJ, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Now a lot of people do end up using MJ with a Marvel pickaxe, but I feel like the Harley Hitter actually works really well with this, even though it is a DC item. Another really good Marvel combo though would have to be the Black Widow skin, and we are pairing this with the Electro Staff pickaxe. I guess the same can also be said considering we are using a Marvel skin with a Star Wars pickaxe, but these just look so good together I had to include them on this list. Unfortunately, the Black Widow is just one of the rarest skins in the game, so if you do want to get something that is a little bit more common, then the Winter Wonder Sky with the Star Wand might be a combo for you to use. I feel like this is a lot more common. A lot of people have absolutely been loving this skin over the last few months as well, and the total price of this is only 2,000 V-Bucks. If you guys want to use a controversial combo though, then Chun-Li and the Icebreaker is definitely one of the go-tos. This is definitely a controversial skin, basically because Cypher PK has been calling this a thick boy skin over the last few chapters. That is basically the only reason people are still talking about this skin today, but one skin that everyone has completely forgot existed is the Dark Red Knight, and we are going to be pairing this with the Champion Balisong pickaxe. We honestly don't really have too many dark themed pickaxes in Fortnite, and that is the main reason I'm pairing this with the Champion Balisong. You could always use a back bling with this as well, but personally I feel like it looks the best with no back bling. The same can be said for our next combo especially, and we're using Fresh Aura with the Merry Mint. Fresh Aura is just one of those skins that everyone forgot existed. It is basically a minty or a Christmas version of the Aura skin. It did cost you a lot because you did have to buy this in a bundle, and also because the Merry Mint is a very exclusive item as well. Not too many people actually own it. It is one of the rarest combos on this list, but something that won't be too rare is the Mogul Masters, and we are pairing this with the Storm Breaker. Now usually a lot of people love to use these with the Icebreaker or the Driver or even the Star Wand, but the Stormbreaker is going to make you guys stand out a lot, and it is definitely going to match any style of the Mogul Masters that you guys use. Moving forward though guys, we have to mention Echo, and we are pairing this with the Champion Balisong pickaxe as well. I feel like the Champion Balisong is just one of the most underrated pickaxes on this list. It's going to match in with all of your favorite skins as well, and especially a skin that has a bunch of different edit styles like Echo. I personally feel like this is the best choice. Make sure to let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below, but if you want to use a combo that is a lot more popular, then something like Focus with the Star Wand is definitely what you guys want to use. Focus is one of my favorite skins. It is definitely one of those skins as well that everyone absolutely loves. It is sort of reserved for only try-hard players though, and especially if you are a controller player as well, then honestly I feel like this is a skin you already own. One skin that you guys own but you might have completely forgotten about though is going to be Sunny, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. Sunny is one of the best Battle Pass skins that we saw during Chapter 2. Not too many people are really using this right now though, because it is one of those forgotten skins. If you do want to stand out in your Fortnite lobbies though, then this is definitely a skin I would be looking to use. It just looks so clean, and there are a bunch of different edit styles for this. A set of skins that was released around the same time though were the Arcane Jinx and Vi skins, and we're going to be pairing this with the Combat Knife. Arcane Jinx and Vi are just some of my favorite skins. I feel like they are so underrated as well, especially for crossover skins, and I feel like the Arcane TV show was so successful and popular, this definitely deserves to be higher up on the list. Let's move on though guys, and that takes us to the number 67 position, and we have Wildcard with LeBeau's Bow. Wildcard has been one of the most popular male skins in the game. It is also one of the most expensive ones as well, coming in at 2,000 V-Bucks, but if you guys do like the way this looks, I would highly recommend purchasing it. LeBeau's Bow is going to match all of the styles for this skin as well, which just makes it even better. Let's move on though to a super rare and exclusive skin guys, and we have Wonder, and we are pairing this with the Stellar Axe. I mean, if you guys ended up spending $1,000 in order to get this skin, then you may as well spend $1,000 as well to get this pickaxe. This is definitely going to show everyone else in the lobby that you are a tryhard and a sweaty player, but also have one of the best lockers in the game. Next up though, we need to talk about the Dark Wildcard, and we're pairing this with the Dark Axe. This is just one of the most underrated combos on this list. I feel like not too many people even remember this skin exists, so if you do, make sure to let me know in the comments down below. This time we talk about one of the best crossover combos of all time guys, and this is the Mandalorian, and we're pairing this with the Gaffy Stick. The Mandalorian was a Battle Pass skin during Chapter 2, and honestly it was one of the most popular Battle Pass skins as well, but hardly anyone is using it today. Around the same time though, we got the Snowsuit Black Widow, and I'm going to be pairing this with the Harley Hitter. I love the the way this combo looks. It is so clean and definitely really underrated right now as well. Another combo that is going to be really underrated though is Clash, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. Clash is an 800 V-Bucks skin. I feel like if we did get some more edit styles for this, then it would be a lot more popular. I guess the same could also be said for the Undying Sorrow skin, and we're going to be pairing this with the Reaper pickaxe. The Undying Sorrow is definitely one of the best Fortnite mare skins that we have ever seen as well, and the fact that this was actually a fan-made skin just makes it even better. It probably won't be as popular as Core with the old Chopper though, and I feel like this is just one of the best Battle Pass skins that was added during Chapter 2. It was one of those Battle Pass skins that is extremely popular when it first gets added though, and we don't really see too many people using it today. I would love to see more people using it though, so if you guys do own this, I highly recommend trying out this skin again. Let's move on to a more recent skin though, and we have the All Might, and we are pairing this with the Camascendant Staff. Now there are two different styles of this skin that you can use. We have a meme skin and a very try-hard style, so just make sure you guys know which style is which before you start using this combo. I feel like there is only one style of people that are going to be using the tilted technique though, especially when we pair this with the trusty number 2. It is definitely reserved for try-hard players, so if that is you, make sure you start using this combo again. If you are a casual player or a noob, then you might want to try out the Sith Trooper with the old Chopper pickaxe. This is a Star Wars skin and definitely one of the most underrated Star Wars skins in the game. It looks so clean. I really do wish more people would use this, but the fact that we have Adira and the real pickaxe in Fortnite is definitely why this Sith Trooper isn't as popular. Fortnite has been introducing so many amazing skins over the last few chapters that a lot of these skins just fly under the radar. One of those would have to be the Polo Prodigy and the Candy Axe though. It is a crossover combo, but I still feel like this deserves to be more popular today. Another skin that was added during Chapter 3 was Aida, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. This is actually a level up quest skin that we got during Chapter 3. A lot of these actually don't end up staying too popular, but I really do like the way this looks. One skin that never really got as popular as I feel like it should have been though is Daryl Dixon, and we are pairing this with Michonne's Katana. Daryl Dixon is by far one of my favorite characters of all time, so it's so cool that this skin is now in Fortnite. Not too many people really use these Walking Dead skins though, so we may as well move on to Beerus with the Vision pickaxe. If you guys are a fan of anime skins, this is definitely something you need to try, but if you didn't end up buying Beerus, then you probably own Nezumi, and we are pairing this with Gohan's Beast Blade. Nezumi is the anime style skin available in this battle pass. It is definitely really sick and one of my favorite combos to use right now. If you guys don't really like the way these anime style skins look though, then our next combo is going to be something you will love, and this is Phantasm with the Harley Hitter. Phantasm was a level up quest skin similar to Aida that we got during Chapter 3. I love the way this skin looks. It is just so clean, and I'm really surprised this isn't more popular today. The same can also be said for the Frozen Red Knight though, and we are also pairing this with Gohan's Beast Blade. The Frozen Red Knight is a really underrated skin, and this is also only available around Christmas. I feel like that might be one reason why it isn't as popular as it should be, and you did also have to buy this in a bundle. If you did want a free skin though, something like the Arctic Adeline is perfect for you, and we are pairing this with the Candy Axe. Unfortunately, the Candy Axe is actually one of the more expensive items in the game, but I still feel like this is definitely worth owning because these items look so good together. Let's move on though to one of the more try-hard combos on this list, and that is Zadie with the Electrostatic Impactor pickaxe. This is just such a clean combo. Zadie is going to cost you 1,200 V-Bucks, which is so good for a skin with 3 different edit styles, but if you want a skin for the same price with 4 edit styles, then you need to try out Pit Stop with the Harley Hitter. I know I've mentioned this on my channel so many times before, but it is still one of my favorite skins and definitely really underrated today. Let's move on though, and next up guys, we have Jules, and we are pairing this with the Electro Staff pickaxe. I love the way the Electro Staff pickaxe looks. It is definitely one of my favorite Star Wars pickaxes, and I feel like it is going to fit all 3 edit styles of this skin. Let's move on though, and next up we have Manic, and we are pairing this with the old Chopper. Even though this is a really try-hard combo, Manic has definitely started to drop off over the last few seasons, and we don't see too many sweats using it anymore. We never really saw any sweats using the Rue skin, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is one of the most underrated skins in Fortnite, and that is because it is only featured in the item shop once. A skin that never featured in the item shop though is Jennifer Walters, and we are pairing this with the Drive-Up Pickaxe. This is actually a Battle Pass skin during Chapter 2 Season 4. It was one of the best Marvel skins of all time. It was extremely sweaty and popular, but hardly anyone is using it today. The same can also be said for Siren, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. I feel like this should be finishing up a lot higher on the list. It is by far one of the best combos that you can use right now, but I feel like because so many people use this in the past, it just has started to drop off. In the same position though would have to be the Dark Bomber, and we are pairing this with the Dark Axe. As I said earlier, there aren't really too many dark themed pickaxes that actually fit in with this skin, and I feel like that is why not too many people are really using it today. I would love to see some more edit styles for this, and one skin that actually did get some edit styles recently was Rebirth Harley Quinn with the Harley Hitter. We now have two different styles for this skin, which is really clean, but we only had one when this first got added to the game. I feel like it is really good that Fortnite is still adding edit styles for some of these older skins, and I feel like the Chaos Agent with the Electro Staff is one skin that they definitely need to add a new style for. It might not happen though because we just have so many different styles of the Chaos Agent now in Fortnite. But one skin that did actually get a few different styles was Joni the Red, and we are pairing this with the Combat Knife. Joni the Red is by far one of the best Fortnite crew skins they have ever added. Unfortunately, a lot of these Fortnite crew skins don't really stay too popular or tryhard in Fortnite, but if any of these skins deserve to be tryhard, Joni the Red is definitely that skin. That takes us to the number 36 position, guys, and we have Trixie with the Champion Balisong Pickaxe. I've already talked about this skin quite a few times on my channel before. I'm a massive fan of the way this combo looks. I just think it is so sick, and I definitely feel like it deserves to be as popular as Eevee was with the old Chopper Pickaxe. Eevee has been one of the best Battle Pass skins they have ever added. So many people have been using this as well, but I really thought this is going to be the next Battle Pass skin that would stay popular for a few seasons, but that definitely wasn't the case. Another set of skins that are really underrated right now though would have to be all of the Double Agent skins with the Gold Crow. I feel like the Double Agent bundle is one of the best bundles in the history of the game. You get 3 really amazing skins for 2,500 V-Bucks, so it is definitely worth it. One skin that I feel like actually reminds me of the Double Agent Wildcard though is Moon Knight, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. Moon Knight is by far one of the most underrated Marvel skins. It looks so clean and is basically going to work with all of your favorite pickaxes. If you guys want to show that everyone else that you are a tryhard player though, I would recommend using Kuno and pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. We now have a second style of Kuno in Fortnite that I feel like still with the price tag of 1,500 V-Bucks, it is just slightly overpriced. If you wanted a cheaper skin though, you could always get the Elite Agent and the Trusty number 2 for only 950 V-Bucks, but because this was a Battle Pass skin, you will never be able to get it again. One skin that would definitely be added back soon though is going to be Sakura, and we're pairing this with Michonne's Katana. Similar to Chun-Li, this was definitely very tryhard in Fortnite for all of the wrong reasons. Cypher PK made this one of the most controversial skins of all time, but one skin that I feel like is never going to be controversial is Naruto, and we are pairing this with Gohan's Beast Blade. This is by far one of the coolest anime style combos on this list, and definitely one of my favorites as well. I feel like a lot of people do prefer the traditional skins in Fortnite though, and that is why we need to mention Galaxia with the Stellar Axe. Galaxia was a Fortnite crew skin, and it is by far one of my favorite Fortnite crew skins of all time. Obviously, the Stellar Axe is going to set you back over $1,000, so I'm sure a lot of you guys don't actually own these items. If you want something a lot cheaper though, then Aura with the Gold Crow is definitely one that you need to use. I just think this has been one of the most popular combos in the history of the game. There is a reason why so many people absolutely love this. Let's move forward though, guys, and next up we have Domino with the Real Pickaxe. Domino is a really underrated Marvel skin in Fortnite. It is personally one of my favorite skins as well, and I've been using this so much lately. Not too many other people really use this though, and the same can also be said for Hannah with the Harley Hitter. Hannah is actually one of the most recent highly customizable skins in Fortnite. It is super underrated right now though, so if you guys do like the way this looks, I highly recommend picking it up. Obviously, if you do want to stand out a lot more than something like this Surf Witch with the Star Wand might be a better option, this is going to show everyone else that you are a tryhard player, because basically only tryhards have been using this. I guess the same could also be said for Spycatcher Siren, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Spycatcher Siren is by far one of the most underrated skins on this list. You could get this in the Agency Renegades bundle as well, which is one of the best bundles Fortnite has ever added. I don't think it'll become as tryhard as the Psycho Bandit though, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand Pickaxe. The Psycho Bandit is one of those skins that is never going to return to the store, but I feel like if it did, it would become one of the most popular skins in the game. Obviously, if you did miss out on this, then you could always get the second skin that was part of the Agency Renegades bundle, and this is the Shady Zadie, and we're going to be pairing this with the Electrostatic Impactor Pickaxe. Obviously, I am a massive fan of this bundle. I think both of these skins look so clean, and if you guys don't already own it, then it is definitely worth picking up the next time it's in the store. It is quite expensive though, coming in at $20, so if you want something a lot cheaper, then Celine with the Star Wand is going to be the better option. You can get this in the Chapter 4 Season 1 Battle Pass, and you guys are going to absolutely love the way this skin looks. Even though I think this is tryhard right now, it probably won't become as tryhard as Travis Scott with the Harley Hitter. This has just been one of the best male skins of all time. I really didn't think this is going to be as tryhard as it is today, but obviously because this has only featured in the item shop once, it is one of the rarer skins, and that is why this is so tryhard right now. I'm sure a lot of you guys that do own this skin have been using it a bunch though, so let's move on to Goku, and we are pairing this with the Kamisenen style. A lot of people have definitely started using the anime style skins in Fortnite. I feel like Goku would definitely be one of the more popular ones, and that is why it is finishing up so high on this list. It probably won't be as popular as something like the Ghoul Trooper with the Reaper Pickaxe though, especially how popular this skin was back during Chapter 1. It was actually known as one of the sweatiest skins in the game as well. So many people were actually using this, and whenever you heard someone using the Reaper Pickaxe, this was basically a sign that they are a sweaty player. Unfortunately, this pickaxe and skin have dropped off a lot though, but Glitch with the Gold Crow is one of those skins that is never going to drop off in Fortnite. I am a massive fan of the way this looks. I think this is one of the best combos that you can use in Fortnite today, and it is one of the best highly customizable skins that we do have as well. That takes us to the number 15 position, guys, and we have Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. Now, this combo is definitely designed for the default style of Lara Croft, but if you want to use the fully gold style or even the green edit styles of this skin, then I would recommend using the brand new Vault Guardian Pickaxe. Still though, I feel like the default styles of this skin are the best. They also look the cleanest, and are definitely going to be the most tryhard edit style for this skin. One skin that really never got as popular as it should have been though is Midas Rex, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian Pickaxe. Midas Rex was added to the game during Chapter 2 Season 4, and you could get this in the Last Laugh bundle. I'm a massive fan of this skin, but I just feel like it never really got the popularity that it deserved. Obviously, another skin that deserves to be a lot more popular is Wildcat with the Stellar Axe, but because these are some of the most expensive items in the game, it is never going to be as popular as something like the Reaper with the Love Wings and the trusty number 2. You guys know how good this combo is. It is by far one of the most iconic Fortnite combos as well, but even though it has been so popular and sweaty in the past, it was never going to be as good as the superhero skins with the Scully Scepter. The superhero skins are always going to be known as tryhard skins in Fortnite. Basically, if you are a tryhard player, you need to own these skins. I feel like it is really uncommon to find a tryhard player that doesn't own these skins today, but one combo that these sweats definitely won't be using is Kylo Ren with the Electro Staff Pickaxe. Kylo Ren would have to be one of my favorite Fortnite skins of all time. I just really wish they had have added an edit style with no helmet. I think that would have been really sick, and hopefully something that they do add in the future. We may as well talk about another crossover combo, guys, and this is Spider-Man with the Combat Knife. Now, we do have two different styles of Spider-Man. We obviously have the Battle Pass style and the No Way Home style that was added to the item shop, and personally I feel like the item shop style is a little bit better. We did also get Spider-Gwen added in Chapter 3, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. This would have to be the best Spider-themed skin in Fortnite right now, but hopefully we do get Miles Morales added to the game in Chapter 4. But one skin that you guys definitely won't have to wait to use is the Ageless, and we are pairing this with the King's Oath. I guess you will have to wait to use this skin if you haven't reached tier 100 yet, but you can unlock this in the Chapter 4 Season 1 Battle Pass. It is going to set you back 950 V-Bucks and would have to be one of the best skins we have ever seen. Let's move on though, and next up is one of my personal favorite skins, and this is the Joker, and we are pairing this with the Bad Joke Pickaxe. You can get both of these items in the Last Laugh bundle, which does cost you around $30. These are so clean though, and this is the same bundle that brought the Midas Rex skin to Fortnite as well. Another really good combo that is one of my personal favorites would have to be Chani with the Power Pack back bling and the Harley Hitter. Chani is one of the coolest looking skins, and this is actually a crossover with the the June franchise. Not too many people are really using this today though, so let's move on to Darth Vader, and we are pairing this with the Crucible Blade. Obviously, I would love to be pairing this with a lightsaber pickaxe, but unfortunately Fortnite never really added them to the game, so we are stuck with using the Crucible Blade for this combo. A combo that is going to match up perfectly though would have to be the Skull Trooper, and we are pairing this with the Reaper. The reason why this is finishing up so high on the list is because of how iconic this was, obviously how tryhard it was during Chapter 1 as well, but now whenever you come across someone using this skin, chances are they are a casual Fortnite player. Unless of course they own the purple Skull Trooper, then they are definitely one of the best players in the game, but it is so rare, and one skin that is almost a little bit rare today would have to be Midas with the Gold Crow. This has obviously been so popular in the past that people are just sick of using this skin in Fortnite, and that is the main reason why we don't see it anymore. You could of course use the brand new Vault Guardian pickaxe with this, and that would look so clean, but nothing is ever going to compare to the #1 combo, guys, and this is the Renegade Raider with the Raider's Revenge. This is just the best combo Fortnite has ever added to the game. It is one of the rarest ones as well, and this was last available during the Chapter 1 Season 1 seasonal shop, and that is never going to get added back. But there you guys go, that is my list for the 100 best combos in Fortnite. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what your favorite combo was, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.
Hey friends, who wants to save with me?
Are you an influencer now?
Yeah, pretty much.
With Fortnite Chapter 2 OG finally here, guys, there are so many amazing brand new items that you guys need to start using today. So in this video, we're going to be looking at 30 Fortnite items you need to buy. These are going to include some of the newest items in the game, and of course some of the best items as well that have been introduced over the last few seasons. So make sure to go down and hit the like and subscribe button if you own at least 3 of the items in this video. Make sure as well, guys, to go and check out my brand new channel, More Cairo, in the description down below, where we will be uploading a lot more storyline based content. Let's get straight into it though, and one item that you definitely need to buy is Undercover Sky. I just feel like this has been an incredible skin. It is basically a mashup of Sky and Gov, and they have definitely made this into one of the best skins from this battle pass. I feel like you can really play it in 2 different ways as well. You can use the tryhard edit styles, or one of the more meme edit styles by using the Gov helmet. It is completely up to you. Hopefully we will get some more edit styles for this as the season progresses as well, but we're gonna have to wait and see. But I feel like this is definitely an item you need to buy before Chapter 6. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 29 position, and we have the Vault Guardian. There is no doubt the Vault Guardian is one of the best pickaxes in the game. Even though this isn't necessarily new, I just feel like this is a pickaxe that we had to include in this video. The crowbars have always been some of the best pickaxes throughout the history of Fortnite. We obviously had the original crowbar back during Chapter 1, we had the Gold Crow introduced during Chapter 3, and then the Vault Guardian introduced a few seasons later, and I just feel like this is one of the best pickaxes of all time. It is also quite cheap, coming in at only 500 V-Bucks, which makes it even better. It is going to work in with every single skin that you own as well, which just makes this so much cooler, and it is also very tryhard. This is going to work in perfectly with something like the Serenade skin though, which again isn't necessarily the newest item in this video, but definitely one of the most tryhard. I love this a lot. I feel like the colors on the Serenade skin are just so incredible. This was originally introduced to Chapter 4, even though it fitted in with the theme of Chapter 3 perfectly. I really like this skin. I feel like they could have definitely made this a lot better though if they did introduce some other variants for this with some other color styles. That would have been my only criticism of this. I still feel like it is a really good skin to buy though. We don't know when or even if this will return to the store, but I feel like it definitely could be added over the next few weeks. It definitely wouldn't surprise me as well if a skin like this did get remixed over the next few weeks or even into Chapter 6, so that is something to keep an eye out for. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 27 position, and we have the Spiked Baton Mace. Now this is definitely one of the more interesting pickaxes that has been added to the game. It has so much detail to it, and this is one of the more interesting ones because it has a custom animation for a pickaxe that we haven't really seen too many times before. The last time I remember seeing a pickaxe like this was actually the Riot Shield weapon that we had for the first Star Wars update in Chapter 2. This was really cool. I feel like this Riot weapon was such an an underrated pickaxe though, so hopefully now the spiked battered mace can actually become quite popular considering it is part of this battle pass. Let's move on guys to the number 26 position, and we have the driver. The driver is without a doubt one of the most tryhard pickaxes that has ever been added to the game. I mean, it is honestly hard to find a pickaxe that has been better than this. It was first introduced back during chapter 1, and surprisingly they haven't really remade this apart from the Dauntless driver. It is still one of the most iconic pickaxes we've ever seen in Fortnite though. I just feel like this is so good because of how simplistic it is. It works in with every single skin that you own, which is what a lot of people want. They don't really want to be spending a bunch of V-Bucks on pickaxes that all look really different, so I feel like using something like this is going to be perfect. A skin that is going to work in perfectly with this though has to be Chani. I feel like Chani could definitely be added back to the store this season. It was first introduced back during chapter 2 season 8, so since we are in chapter 2 OG, it would make sense that this does get added back to the game. This is so sick though. I've always been a big fan of this. It is one of those collab skins that never really got the attention it deserved. I don't really know why. Fortnite collaborated with June and it was so cool, but they never really collaborated with them again apart from the first set of skins. Even though we have had a second June movie and a June TV show coming out over the next few weeks, they still haven't really addressed this or brought these items back, so they are definitely some of the rarest ones in the game. Let's move forward guys to the number 24 position, and we have 1Ball. I love 1Ball. I feel like it is a better variant of the 8-Ball skin that was added back during chapter 2 season 1, especially for me as well. I didn't really play too much of Fortnite back during chapter 2 season 1. I didn't actually end up buying that battle pass either, but I just feel like this skin was one of the cleanest ones and I definitely regret not owning it. I feel like 8-Ball though is such an improvement. It looks really sick, and the design of this has to be one of the cleanest ones we have seen for a while. There are some gold and black variants for this. You can also add a jacket, and there is a gold and white variant as well, which makes it even better, so it is completely up to you guys on which style you want to own. Let's move on guys to the number 23 position, and we have the studded axe. This is an 800 V-Buck pickaxe in Fortnite, and this is the only pickaxe in Fortnite that is known to have a competitive advantage. We don't actually know if this is true or not, but a lot of people believe this makes less sound than every other pickaxe in the history of the game, and that is why so many pros and streamers use it. I mean, it is honestly kind of crazy how this works. It has been in the game since chapter 1 season 8 as well, so maybe there is some sort of truth to this for it to be as popular as it has been for such a long time. They could definitely add in different color variants of this, but it hasn't happened just yet, which is definitely holding this back. One item that has had additional styles added though is going to be Aura. Aura was also introduced during chapter 1 season 8. When this first got added, we only had 2 edit styles for this, but after a few seasons, they added in a 3rd edit style, which is the green and gold style, which I think looks the best. I still think the other styles are probably more tryhard though, so if you guys do own this skin, then that is probably the styles that you want to use, but regardless, all 3 edit styles of this skin are incredible. This has also been remade so many times, so this is definitely one of the most tryhard items in the game, and obviously Fortnite realizes how popular this has actually been as well. Let's move forward guys to the number 21 position, and we have Meowdus. This is a combination of Midas and Meowscles, 2 of the most iconic battle pass skins in the history of the game. These were first added back during chapter 2 season 2, and now in chapter 2 remix, they have done an amazing job combining these skins together. I really like the way this looks. I feel like they could have made this skin actually really bad, but they did an awesome job with this, and then I feel like it is definitely a skin you guys need to buy before chapter 6. It might not be as tryhard as some of the other Midas skins that we have actually seen, but it is definitely one of the cleanest ones from this season, and definitely an item I highly recommend you guys do end up buying. Let's move on guys to the number 20 position, and we have Kuno. I am a big fan of Kuno. This is also introduced back during chapter 2, so again, this could be remade in chapter 2 OG. It has already been remade a few times with Incinerator Kuno and of course Champion Kuno being added to the game. I still think the original one might be the best though. Obviously Incinerator Kuno was added with a bundle, so it doesn't really return to the store that often, but the original styles of this do return to the store quite a bit, and I feel like that is really cool. Obviously Blizzard Buster Kuno was a secondary edit style for this. It was added after a few seasons. I think that is the best one out of the 2, but let me know in the comments down below which one is your favorite. One item that has definitely been a lot more tryhard than this though is going to be the Star Wand. This has been tryhard since chapter 1 season 8. You can pick this up for 800 V-Bucks, and this is arguably the most iconic Fortnite pickaxe that has ever been added to the game. I mean, it is kind of crazy how good this has actually been. So many people love this, and regardless of if you are are a meme player or just one of the biggest tryhard players in the world, you are going to love this. I feel like the design is definitely perfect for all types of Fortnite players as well. That just makes this even better, and Fortnite definitely realizes how good this is because they've remade this a bunch of times already, and I'm sure they will continue to remake it in the future. It also seems to work in with pretty much every single skin in your locker as well, and that includes Beach Jules. Beach Jules is a really cool skin. It was originally added back during Chapter 2 to celebrate the summer update that we had in Fortnite. During the summer updates, and of course Winterfest as well, they usually remake some of the most iconic and popular skins in the game and just fit them to those summer or winter updates. I feel like Beach Jules was so sick though. They took an already very popular skin and just made it even better. This skin did have some problems though when it was first added because the textures were quite different. It didn't really work as well as some of the other Fortnite skins in Fortnite, and they actually offered refunds because they had to change this skin around. They did add in an edit style with a bunch more tattoos, and I think this does look really clean. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 17 position, and we have the Golden Scythe. The Golden Scythe is one of the coolest pickaxes we've seen for a while. It is pretty much a remake of the Reaper that was added back to Chapter 1, Season 1, but I feel like this is an even better style. I love the golden effect to it. I feel like Fortnite does an amazing job with some of the golden effects that we have actually seen, and it has taken such a long time for the Reaper to finally get an edit style. I feel like it would have been a lot better if this was introduced for Fortnite Mess, but obviously they had to wait until this season was actually released, so it is really cool that it is now here, and I have been using this a bunch, and have also seen a lot of other pros and streamers using it as well. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 16 position, and we have the Mogul Masters. There is no doubt the Mogul Masters are some of the most try-hard items we have seen in Fortnite that were introduced back during Chapter 1, Season 2, so they are some of the most OG items in the history of the game. And what is even crazier about these as well is that these were introduced before we had edit styles in Fortnite, so you unfortunately don't buy one skin, you have to buy 8 different skins, all for a price tag of 1,500 V-Bucks. So many of these though have been very tryhard and sweaty. I still feel like the German Mogul Master is probably the most underrated one, so if you do want to use an underrated style, that is probably the one I would end up using, but honestly all of these are really good. We haven't really talked about too many gliders though, so let's move on to the best glider in the game, and this is the Dragacorn. There is no doubt this is the best glider in Fortnite, and considering this is a collab glider, it makes it even better. There isn't really too much I need to say about this though, just make sure you guys do pick it up the next time it's in the store. But that takes us forward to the number 14 position, and we have the Icebreaker. We have talked about a bunch of very tryhard pickaxes in Fortnite, but the Icebreaker is one that has been so popular and tryhard for such a long time that I feel like people honestly forget how good this actually is. You can pick it up for only 500 V-Bucks. It has been in the game from the very beginning as well, and it's just one of the first pickaxes that people really ended up buying. We still see OG players that have been playing the game since Chapter 1, Season 1 still using this today, which is so insane. I cannot think of a better pickaxe for OG players to use. It is just so simplistic. It's going to work in with every single skin that you own as well, just making this even better. But I'm sure a lot of you guys watching this video right now already own this. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 13 position, and we have the Leviathan Axe. The Leviathan Axe would have to be one of the most iconic pickaxes in the history of the game. You can pick this up for 1,000 V-Bucks, but unfortunately this is only featured in the item shop once. That is so unfortunate because this would probably be the most popular pickaxe we have ever seen. So many people love the design of this, and I feel like that is so unique, not only because of the design for this, but the fact that this has a reactive ability to it. It is animated as well, with the fact that this becomes more frozen the more times that you swing it, which is just so cool. Usually a lot of pickaxes in Fortnite that are popular and tryhard don't have this reactive ability, so it is really cool to see this, and again, for one that has a custom animation, it just makes it even better. It is so rare though, so a lot of people might instead prefer to use their V-Bucks on something like the Black Cat. I feel like the Black Cat is just one of those skins that we had to talk about. It has been really good for such a long time. The design for this is so well done, and this is sort of Marvel's version of the Catwoman skin. Obviously, Catwoman has been really popular over the last few seasons, but it really hasn't featured in the store that much, so a lot of people have actually ended up going and switching to something like the Black Cat, which has been featuring in the store a lot more often, especially since we were just in a Marvel season. I'm a big fan of this skin though. I feel feel like some other designs would have really benefited this and made it a lot cooler, potentially to the point where this is better than the Catwoman skin, but unfortunately that didn't happen, so I feel like we just need to move on to our next item, guys, and we have the Chaos Director. This is one of the most iconic skins I think we are going to see from this season. It is a remake of the Chaos Agent, but is a female variant for it. This skin has already been remade a bunch. We obviously have the Chaos Agent, the Double Chaos Agent, Chaos Origins, Chaos Explorer, and a few others that I have forgotten about, but I just feel like the Chaos Director might be the best one yet. There are two different edit styles for this at the moment. We could see even more in the future as well, which would just take this to a whole nother level. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 10 position, and we have to talk about the Harley Hitter. This is one of the best DC pickaxes in the game. We've talked about a lot of collab pickaxes that have been really popular in the past, but I feel like nothing really beats the Harley Hitter. This is such a unique pickaxe. There aren't really too many other pickaxes that have a similar design to this, and that is really what sets it apart from every other collab pickaxe that we have. Unfortunately, we do only have one style for this. This was added with the original Harley Quinn skin back during Chapter 2 Season 1. It would have been really cool to see a secondary edit style when we did get Rebirth Harley Quinn added during Chapter 2 Season 5, but unfortunately that didn't end up happening. I feel like this could still be something that does happen in the future, but it's not looking likely, so we may as well move on to a DC item that is probably better than this, and this has to be Catwoman. And for this, we are particularly talking about the comic book Catwoman skin. We already talked about this a little bit when we mentioned the Black Cat skin. I really like the way this looks. I feel like this skin has been incredible, and it was really one of the more underrated skins up until Chapter 5 started. It felt like as soon as Chapter 5 started, a lot of people started to use this again almost out of nowhere. It didn't really feature in the store that often. We hadn't really seen too many other people using it, especially tryhard players before Chapter 5, but for whatever reason during Chapter 5 Season 1, so many pros and streamers started to use this again, and now it is one of the coolest collab skins in the game, and one of the most tryhard ones as well. It just doesn't feature in the store that often though, so if you are a fan of this, make sure to pick it up the next time it's in the store, because I know I will be doing that as well. Let's move on, guys, to the number 8 position, and we have the Golden Q. I feel like this has to be the best pickaxe that we have seen from this season's Battle Pass in Chapter 2 OG. The design for this is just really clean. I think this is going to be quite good, especially considering it has a custom animation, but since this is the pickaxe for One Ball, I just feel like that skin is going to be quite popular, and therefore this pickaxe will probably be quite popular as well. Let me know what you guys think of this though. There are probably some other pickaxes that people might prefer to use over this, but I still really like the design of it, and thought we had to include it in this video. Let's move on though, guys, to the number 7 position, and we have Siren. This is definitely a skin that could be remade this season. It was first introduced back during Chapter 2 Season 2, arguably the best season in Fortnite history. I like this a lot. We had so many amazing skins added during this season, and Siren is one of the best. The default style of this was incredible. The Noir edit style is probably one of the more underrated ones, but what made this even better was the brand new red edit style that was added at the start of Chapter 5. This was so sick. I love the way this looked a lot, and I feel like during Chapter 4 this really lost a lot of popularity, so seeing it become popular again in Chapter 5 with the red edit style was just really cool to see. It has already been remade a bunch in Fortnite. We obviously have the Spycatcher Siren skin, we have the Championship Siren skin as well. Both of them are incredible, but it wouldn't surprise me if this is remade again in Chapter 2 OG. Another item that has been remade though is the Fiendish Wand. We actually got this added right at the end of Chapter 5 Season 4 as part of the Fortnite Mayor's rewards. This is actually given out for free, and it is a remake of the Star Wand pickaxe. We talked about the Star Wand earlier, but I just feel like the Fiendish Wand had to be included in this video because it is one of the newest pickaxes and has such an incredible design. I love this a lot. I've always been a big fan of the Star Wand and thought they had to remake this eventually, and that is what they did with the Fiendish Wand. They did an amazing job with this though. It is already one of the most popular pickaxes that we have in the game, and I just feel like this is going to be even better in the future. Unfortunately, if you guys didn't unlock this for free, we have no idea if this is going to be added back to the store or not. I really hope it does though, because it is such a clean pickaxe, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. But let's move on, guys, to the number 5 position, and we have Snoop Dogg. Honestly, this is probably unlucky to not be finishing in at the number 1 position. It it is going to be one of the best skins in the history of Fortnite, and it has already been one of the best skins that we have seen as well. This has to be one of the cleanest skins we've seen of all time, even though it is quite expensive, coming in at 3,500 V-Bucks. It is so well done. We also have a dog edit style if you do actually want to use that instead, but I still feel like the default style has been the best. So many pros and streamers have been using this as well, which is going to make it even better, so make sure you guys do pick this up before this season finishes. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 4 position, and we have the superhero skins. The superhero skins are arguably the most iconic skins in the history of the game. You can pick these up for 1,800 V-Bucks each. They are definitely quite expensive, but regardless, they are definitely worth buying. They have so many customizable edit styles. It is honestly kind of crazy how good these have been as well, and they were first introduced back during Chapter 2 Season 4, so now in Chapter 2 OG, I feel like it is the perfect time to start using these skins again. Obviously, whenever you have skins like this that have been in the game for such a long time, they are going to start dropping off a little bit, especially the superhero skins that have had some edit styles banned, but I still feel like they are incredible. But I feel like a lot of people need to start using some custom edit styles for these, apart from just using the same edit styles that people have been using over the last few years. Most people do just use single colored superhero skins, so I feel like it would be really cool to start experimenting and using some dual colors, so hopefully that does happen throughout Chapter 2 OG, and eventually into Chapter 6 as well. One item that is definitely going to be remade in the future though has to be the Axe of Champions 2.0. With Fortnite adding this to the item shop, it seems clear that we will see this remade in the future in Chapter 6, turning this into the Axe of Champions 3.0. This is most likely going to be the next ranked reward pickaxe. I feel like this will be so incredible. It already has such a cool design. They have remade this already with the Axe of Champions 1.0 mostly being gold, so I feel like seeing a rainbow edit style would just make this even better. The Axe of Champions 2.0 though has to be the most tryhard pickaxe we've ever seen. The design for it is just so good. I know a lot of people did end up buying this, and hopefully it does return to the store in the future, because I know a lot of you guys are waiting for this to be added back. The only thing that could have made this better though was if the Axe of Champions 1.0 was also included with this. That definitely would have made it a lot better, but regardless, this is definitely one of my favorite all-time pickaxes, and something that is going to work in with every single skin that you own, and definitely an item that you need to buy today. But that takes us forward to the number 2 position, guys, and we have to talk about Lexa Hexbringer. Lexa Hexbringer has been one of the newest skins added to Fortnite. We actually saw this right at the end of Chapter 5 Season 4, but this is such a clean skin that we just had to include it in this video. I mean, the design alone is just so good, but I feel like what really sets this apart is the fact that this is a Fortnite Mayor's skin. We don't really see too many other Fortnite Mayor skins being that popular, and they don't really stay popular for too long, but Lexa Hexbringer has been so popular, it is honestly kind of insane. I feel like this is only going to get better in the future as well. We do have 2 different styles for this, but I wish they added in an edit style where you could actually take the hat off. That definitely would have made it the best in the game, but regardless, this is definitely a skin I feel like you guys need to buy moving forward. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 1 position, and the best item for you guys to buy has to be the Chapter 2 Remix Battle Pass. Now, I know it might be cheating to include an entire Battle Pass in at this position, but I feel like this has been the best item that we have seen for a really long time. I love the design of this. There are so many amazing skins in here that we have already talked about, and of course some others that we haven't talked about either. Some of the pickaxes are incredible, the gliders are so sick, and the secret skins are really good as well. This might be one of the best Battle Passes we've had for a long time, and of course I'm sure Fortnite will do an amazing job during Chapter 6 as well, but for right now this is the best item you can buy in Fortnite. But there you guys go, that is my video for 30 Fortnite items you guys need to buy in Chapter 2 OG. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what item you guys are going to buy today, and I'll see you all in the next video.
Shop for the gamer on your list without breaking the bank. With Lenovo.com's holiday sale, you can expect great tech at unexpectedly great deals. Whoa, cool! So what are you waiting for? Gift them the PC they want and help them go beyond performance and game without compromise with Intel Core i9 processors. Start shopping now, only on Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
Chapter 2 OG is finally here, guys, and today we are looking at the 27 most tryhard skins in Chapter 2. Make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button, and let me know what your favorite skin is, and also make sure to go and check out my other channel, More Cairo, for more storyline and update content. But let's just get straight into it, guys, and starting us off, in the number 27 position is One Ball. This is actually one of the newer skins in the game, and he's part of the Chapter 2 Remix Pass. This is such a clean skin. It is sort of a remake of the 8 Ball skin that has been in Fortnite for a really long time, and it was first introduced back during Chapter 2. I think it is so cool that they have done these remix skins. They all look really clean, and I feel like they are only going to get better as the season progresses. We have so many other amazing ones throughout this battle pass, but this One Ball skin easily is one of the best. All of the different styles as well look so sick, and hopefully we do get some super edit styles for this skin as well, because I feel like that would just make it so much cleaner. We may as well go back to a skin that was really popular during Chapter 1 OG though, and this was the Skull Trooper. We did also just have a Fortnite Mares update only a few weeks ago, so I feel like we had to include these items together, but I just feel like the Skull Trooper has been such an iconic skin in the history of Fortnite. Even if it isn't as tryhard as it once used to be, this is still going to be a really popular skin this chapter. I really do like the way that Fortnite are doing the OG chapters. I also wouldn't be surprised if we somehow get a remix of the Skull Trooper throughout this season. That just seems like something that Fortnite might even do, and especially as we move towards Winterfest, I just feel like there is such a cool opportunity for this skin. Obviously, if you have the purple Skull Trooper, that is the one that you want to use, but I still feel like all of the other styles for this are still really clean. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 25 position, and we have Kuno. This was originally introduced back during Chapter 2, so now that we are in Chapter 2 OG, I just feel like this will gain a lot more popularity and definitely become one of the more tryhard skins that we do have in the game. I love the way this looks though. I feel like there are so many different edit styles for Kuno as well that really make this better. You obviously can use the Incinerator Kuno edit style if you don't own the original Kuno skin, but I just feel like the original Kuno is a little bit better, especially now since we do have two different styles of this. We have the default style and then of course Blizzard Buster Kuno. Both of them do look really clean, but it is up to you guys on which one you want to use. I feel like more people are probably going to end up using the Blizzard Buster Kuno, so that is probably the best one for you guys to start using today. Another skin though that was introduced back during Chapter 2 is going to be Core. Now this was actually part of a battle pass back during the last season of Chapter 2, which was Chapter 2 Season 8. This is one of the best skins that we had from a Chapter 2 battle pass though. I just feel like this was so well done, and even if you hated the default edit style, there were just so many ways to customize this that it made it so much better. I mean, you can add a jacket to this skin, you can change around the colors in a bunch of different ways, and there were super styles for this as well, which just made it even better. I feel like there definitely have been some other battle pass skins that are better than this, but we just definitely had to talk about this in this video because it is so good and definitely one of the best designed battle pass skins. Still though, a lot of you guys might not have actually been playing Fortnite back during the original Chapter 2 season, or let alone back during Chapter 2 Season 8, so we may as well move on to Emma Frost. I feel like this is a skin that a lot more of you guys are going to own, especially since this was part of the battle pass in last season of Fortnite, which was only a few days ago. This was actually Chapter 5 Season 4. This was the second Marvel season that we have ever had in Fortnite, and even though the Marvel seasons are really cool, I just feel like there are some other skins that are probably better than this, and now that we are especially in a brand new season as well, chances are this will probably die off a lot over the next few weeks. Still though, this is really clean. This was definitely the best battle pass skin that we had from that season. I just feel like so many people ended up using this. A lot of people ended up using the diamond edit style as well, which was probably my favorite one, but again, similar to Core, there were so many styles for this, so you could have always used the super styles or the default style if you didn't like the fully diamond edit style. If you guys don't really buy the battle pass skins though, then one skin that you want to use this chapter is going to be Hannah. This is a highly customizable skin. It has about 8 different edit styles, and you can pick this up for 1,500 V-Bucks. I feel like that is really cool for such a cheap price. You get so much customization. You can add a helmet onto this. You can obviously change the glowing effect of this as well, and it has been rumored for a really long time that we would eventually get F1 skins added to the game, so when they do get added, I feel like Hannah will drop off a lot, but still, this is one of the most underrated skins in the game right now, and definitely a tryhard skin that you guys can start using today. One skin though that I feel like might just be a little bit more tryhard this season is going to be Undercover Sky. This is obviously part of the Remix Battle Pass as well, so I feel like a lot of people are going to be using this, especially over the next few weeks as this season has just started. This is so clean though. I love the way this skin looks. We do have a few different edit styles for this as well. I feel like they could have added added a few more edit styles for this. It might not be as try out as some of the other skins we're going to be talking about very, very soon, especially since this is a mashup with the Guff skin, but I still feel like Sky was a really good Chapter 2 skin, so I'm sure a lot of people are already going to love this as well. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have Loveless. I have talked about Loveless so many times on the channel before. I'm a huge fan of this skin. I feel like it is one of the best Fortnite crew skins that we have ever seen, even though it was a remake of a skin that has already existed in Fortnite for such a long time, which was Wildcard. I actually feel like they did an amazing job with this. What is also really cool about this is that this really has 4 different edit styles, even though the edit styles are actually really hard to differentiate. Basically, all the edit styles do is change the mask of this skin. It would have been cool if they added in some other color styles, like some actual different clothing colors like we now do have on the Wildcard skin, or even how now all of the Fortnite crew skins get about 6 different edit styles for 6 months that you are subscribed, because Loveless was added so long ago that just didn't end up happening. That would have made this a lot better though, but I feel like a lot more of you guys are probably going to own Jules. This is another skin that was very, very popular back during the original Chapter 2. This is probably one of the best Battle Pass skins that was added during that chapter. So many people loved this, and after Chapter 2 Season 2 where we had Midas, a lot of people were waiting for the next big Battle Pass skin, and Jules was definitely that. This is so good. I still feel like we see people using it from time to time as well. This was Typical Gamer's main skin for a really long time, and since he is one of the biggest streamers in the world, obviously whatever skin he ends up using is usually going to be quite popular. We do have 3 different styles of this skin. Unfortunately, there weren't super edit styles for Jules, which definitely lets it down, but I still feel like this is something you guys need to start using today. We also need to talk about our next skin, and this is Summit Seeker Eevee. As we have just moved from the Fortnite Mets update and we are getting closer into Winterfest, I feel like we are going to start seeing a lot more of these Winterfest skins gaining popularity once again, and Summit Seeker Eevee has been one of the best. The design for this is so sick. Obviously, it took a very successful Battle Pass skin, which was Eevee, and sort of fitted it to the Fortnite Mares theme. This was really well done. Fortnite could definitely improve on this so much though. I just feel like there is so much potential for a skin like this, and honestly, all they would have to do to make this skin better is add an edit style where you can take the jacket off. I feel like that is holding it back from a lot of people using this because it is quite big and bulky, so if they do end up adding in some more edit styles for this, or even maybe just some different color variants, it would make it so much better. We will definitely be seeing this featuring in the store over the next few weeks though, but we probably won't end up seeing something like the Psycho Bandit being added back to the game. The Psycho Bandit has actually been one of the best skins in Fortnite. This is one of the best male skins that we will ever see being added to the game as well, but unfortunately it doesn't look like this will be returning to the item shop anytime soon. You can pick this up for around $40. It was originally added with the Borderlands collab back during Chapter 1 Season 10. I really thought Fortnite would have added this back when the Borderlands movie was released, but that didn't happen, so I guess that means that we probably won't be seeing this skin anytime soon. It has just been so good though. It is one skin that I wish I had in my locker, and I guess another skin that I wish I had in my account is the Renegade Raider. We have had this skin remade so many times in the history of Fortnite, and luckily I do own a lot of these remake skins, but nothing compares to the original Renegade Raider. This is just one of the best skins of all time. It has been one of the best Battle Pass skins I think we've ever seen as well, even though it was technically added with a seasonal shop. I still feel like a lot of people consider this the first ever Battle Pass skin that we had, and I'm sure if you guys do own this skin, you are probably using it every single day. Another skin that you guys might end up using every single day though is going to be Meowdus. I feel like this is the most hyped skin from the Remix Battle Pass. This is a combination of Midas and Meowscles, 2 of the most popular and famous Chapter 2 Season 2 skins. So when they recombined this together for Chapter 2 Remix, they did an amazing job with this skin, and I feel like this is probably going to be the most popular skin from this season's pass. I really like it a lot. I feel like they did an amazing job with this. We do have a few different edit styles for this as well, and if we do get more highly customizable styles or even unlockable styles in the future, it is just going to improve this and make it one of the best skins I think we have ever seen. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 14 position, and we have the Mogul Masters. These are one of the more expensive skins that we have in the game. They do cost 1,500 V-Bucks each, but I feel like that is why these skins are so unique. these are actually added to the game before we even had edit styles for skins. So instead of this being one skin with 8 different edit styles, which would probably be worth it, this is 8 different skins, each costing 1,500 V-Bucks. That means it costs over 10,000 V-Bucks to buy every single style of the Mogul Masters, which definitely isn't worth it. I feel like a lot of you guys probably already own 1 or 2 different styles. Obviously, the Chinese Mogul Master has probably been the best one. We do also see a lot of people using the Great Britain Mogul Master as well, but I feel like if you do want to stand out a lot, then the German Mogul Master is probably the way to go. One skin that does also cost the exact same amount though is going to be Glitch. You can pick this up for 1,500 V-Bucks as well, but instead of only having one style, Glitch basically has an infinite number of edit styles. Yes guys, that is right, this is going to have an infinite number of edit styles because more are always being added to the game. This skin is done off the amount of edit styles and wraps that you have in your locker. So the more wraps that you have, the more edit styles you actually get for this. I feel like that is so sick. It is one of the coolest things about skins like this as well, but it just feels like something that no many people actually understand. We don't really see too many people using this, but again, there is so much potential for this moving forward if they do bring some more awareness to this. Let's move on guys to another male skin, and this is going to be Travis Scott. We don't really talk about too many male skins anymore just because they are so rare in Fortnite, but I really do like Travis Scott, and I feel like this has probably been the best one that we have seen in Fortnite. I mean, they've done such an amazing job with a lot of collab skins in the history of Fortnite, but Travis Scott might be the most iconic one. This has only been featured in the store once, which is why I feel like this is still one of the best skins we have ever seen. If this was reappearing in the store all the time, then I feel like it wouldn't really be that popular, but I do hope that it does return soon because so many people have been waiting for this for such a long time, and since it was last seen back during Chapter 2, in Chapter 2 OG would be the perfect time to add this back. We do have 2 different styles for this, but people really only use the default style, so if you do want to change this around and use the Terminator edit style, I feel like that is going to be a really clean one for you guys to use. Another collab skin though that was also added back during Chapter 2 is going to be Unchained Ramirez. This was actually part of a clothing brand collab and one of the first ever clothing collabs that we had in Fortnite. This was with the Balenciaga franchise. We hadn't really seen too many Balenciaga or skin clothing collabs up until this point, so I feel like that is why this is so underrated. We also got 2 other skins with this. I feel like the Game Knight could also be worth using since it is pretty much a remake of the Black Knight in Fortnite, just with a Balenciaga theme to it, which is really clean. But the Unchained Ramirez is such a clean skin. It has the same effects as Midas as well, where it gets more golden the more eliminations you get, which is something that we haven't really seen before, especially on collab skins. Still though, just because this is part of the Balenciaga franchise, this just never really features in the store, which is really disappointing. I feel like if it did feature a lot more often, so many more people would actually be using this, so hopefully that does happen during Chapter 2 OG. That takes us forward guys to the number 10 position, and we have Lara Croft. This is arguably the best Battle Pass skin we have ever seen in Fortnite. It was last added back during Chapter 2 Season 6, and you could definitely make the argument that not only is this the best Battle Pass skin that we've ever seen, but also the best ever Fortnite skin that has ever been added to the game, along with just being the best collab skin as well. I mean, it seems like this has only gained more popularity after that season ended, which is just so insane. I cannot believe how popular this has been, and we really only see people using the default style as well. The reason that it is finishing in at number 10 though is I feel like just during Chapter 5, the popularity for this did start to drop off quite a bit. A lot of people were starting to use some of the other skins we had in the game, and unfortunately Lara Croft wasn't one of them. It is still really cool though how good this skin has been. I feel like the golden and the green edit styles are definitely worth using today as well, so if you guys do like the way those skins look, then I highly recommend trying those out. But that takes us forward to the number 9 position, and we have to talk about Black Cat. Now Black Cat is one of the coolest looking collab skins we have seen in Fortnite. It is easily one of the best Marvel skins as well, and for a lot of people like me that were waiting for Catwoman to be added back to the game, I feel like Black Cat is the perfect replacement. This is basically the exact same and has the same design, the same color theme to it as well, just with a slightly different color, but this has still been just as good. A lot of people picked this up, especially when it first got added. I feel like especially since it was in a Marvel season as well, that just made it a lot better, so it is going to be interesting to see if this keeps its popularity during Chapter 2 OG, but honestly I have no idea. One skin that has a very similar design to this though has to be the Chaos Director. I honestly honestly feel like this could be finishing in at the #1 position. This skin is just so good. I am a huge fan of this. I honestly think this is the best skin they have added with this season's pass as well. So let me know if you guys agree with that in the comments down below. We do have a few different edit styles of this. We do, of course, have some skins already like this in Fortnite. This is a female edit style of the Chaos Agent skin. So as soon as this was announced, I feel like it was immediately one of the best and most hyped skins from this season's Battle Pass. The white edit style is probably going to be the best because it does look so different, but I still feel like the other edit styles for this are worth mentioning as well. That takes us forward, guys, to the #7 position, and we have the superhero skins. Similar to Lara Croft, I feel like these have started to drop off a little bit. They have been so good for such a long time now, but they have definitely started to drop off a little bit just because they have been popular and some of the best skins in Fortnite for like 5 years. These are still really expensive, coming in at 1,800 V-Bucks, but it is definitely worth it because of the amount of edit styles that you get, and the design of these skins as well just makes it even better. It is really unfortunate that you can no longer use the fully white or the fully black edit styles. I feel like these were the two most popular, so when they removed them, it was really disappointing, but they are still some of the coolest looking skins that we have in the game, and I don't think that is going to be changing during Chapter 2 OG. I honestly thought Fortnite could add in more edit styles for these skins as the season sort of progressed with different color styles or just different overall designs for them, but that also hasn't happened. Let's move on, guys. Next up, we have the Catwoman skin, and we need to talk about the comic book Catwoman, not Catwoman Zero. I feel like comic book Catwoman has by far been one of the best DC skins I think we are ever going to see. The design for this is just incredible. This skin has always been really clean, and honestly, I just feel like this has started to gain more popularity over time, even though it hasn't featured in the store for such a long time. If you guys are lucky enough to own this, then hopefully you are using it every single day. This has been one of the best skins Fortnite has ever added, and even though the DC skins don't really return that often, hopefully it does return during Chapter 2 OG because it would be so good to be able to own this skin. One skin that I feel like will definitely return though is going to be Mrs. Incredible. We have started to see a lot more collabs with Disney, so I'm not surprised that they added Mrs. Incredible to the game. Along with this, we also got Mr. Incredible and Frozone. It would have been really cool to see some other characters being added, but I have no doubt they will add some more Disney characters throughout this season, and of course into Chapter 6 as well. Mrs. Incredible though is a little bit of a meme skin. I honestly feel like that helps it and makes it a little bit better, but let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below. I definitely don't know how tryhard this is going to be though, because a lot of these collab skins sort of are really tricky to understand how tryhard and popular they are going to be. Sometimes they are extremely popular and tryhard, or sometimes they are just popular and then die down really quickly. But regardless, I feel like this has been one of the cleanest skins we have seen being added over the last few weeks. That takes us forward, guys, to the #4 position, and we have Midas. Midas is one of the coolest looking male skins of all time, and I would even go as far as saying as this is the best male skin that we have ever seen. This is last added back during Chapter 2 Season 2. It was the Tier 100 skin during that season, and he's one of the best Tier 100 skins of all time. I feel like since we are in Chapter 2 OG, we just had to include this. I mean, it makes it even better that we are now in Chapter 2 OG because so many people are going to start using this again. I know I've been using all of my Midas skins again, and of course all of the Midas remakes, just making this even better. So let me know if you guys have been using this as well. That takes us forward, guys, and next up we have Siren, which was also added to the game during Chapter 2 Season 2. This has clearly just been one of the best seasons for skins. I mean, not only were the Battle Pass skins incredible, but all of the item shop skins during this season were so good as well. Siren has been really good though. We did get a brand new edit style for this at the start of Chapter 5, which I feel like just made it even better. This was sort of a red edit style, which was really different to what we had already seen. We do also have Spycatcher Siren as part of the Agency Renegades bundle, and we did of course get Champion Siren as a collab with the FNCS as well, making this even better. I just feel like these skins have been so good, but nothing is really going to beat the original Siren skin. If I still had to pick one edit style, I feel like the Noir edit style is the best one. This has just been so clean and is definitely worth using in Fortnite today. One skin though that has just been a little bit more popular than this over the last few weeks has to be Lexa Hexbringer. This is actually one of the newer skins added to the game, and already this is a fan favorite skin. So many people have been using this. A lot of people are loving the way this looks as well. We do have two different styles for this. It is going to be interesting to see if this keeps its popularity, even though Fortnite Fortnite Mares has now ended. This was obviously a Fortnite Mares skin and was added to the game only a few weeks ago, so it is really popular at the moment. But if we don't see this being added back to the store for a really long time, then I can definitely see this dropping off a lot to the point where no one is using it anymore. But for right now, this is one of the best skins in the game, so we just had to include it in this video. But finally, guys, coming in at the #1 position has to be Snoop Dogg. Yes, guys, Snoop Dogg is without a doubt the best skin that has been added this season, and probably the most tryhard skin as well. So many pros and streamers are already using this. You can actually get this in the item shop though. This bundle is quite expensive, coming in at 3,500 V-Bucks, but it is definitely worth buying. You can also buy the seasonal music pass if you do want to get an anime or a cel-shaded variant of this skin, but personally I just feel like the original skin is so good, you don't really need to buy that. This skin is so cool though, so many pros and streamers have already been using it, and I'm sure it is a skin that you guys are going to absolutely love. But there you guys go, that is my list for the 27 best tryhard skins in Fortnite for Chapter 2. Make sure to let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys in the next video. With Fortnite Chapter 2 OG just around the corner, today guys, I thought we would look at the 30 most tryhard combos in Fortnite. These are going to be some of the best combos for you to use next season, and of course some of the most tryhard combos in the game as well. And we're going to be talking about some combos that we have never talked about on this channel before, so make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know what combo is your favorite down below. Also make sure to go and hit the like and subscribe button if you are new, and check out my brand new channel, More Caro, for all the brand new storyline updates that we will be seeing in this brand new season. But let's just get straight into it, guys, and we're starting off with Core, and we're pairing this with the butterfly knives. Now, this is a little bit of an older combo, but this has actually started to gain a lot more popularity once again, so we just had to include it in this video. Core was last introduced back during Chapter 2, so it is fitting that this is becoming popular again for Chapter 2 OG. We could even see this skin being remixed as well, which would just be so exciting. I think this skin has so much potential moving forward. It has just been one of the best skins we have ever seen, and there are so many different styles of this, so even if you guys don't like the default style, chances are you will like one of the other styles for this skin that has actually been added. The butterfly knives might not be the most creative pickaxes or the most detailed pickaxes that we have ever seen, but with a skin that has so many different edit styles, I feel like it is really necessary to have a pickaxe that is going to work in with every single one, and that is why I feel like the butterfly knives are going to be perfect. Let's move on though to a skin that was just added to Fortnite, and this is Shuri, and we are pairing this with Yoda's cane. This is definitely going to be one of the best combos for you guys to use this season. I feel like Shuri and of course the Yoda's cane is going to be such an amazing combo. What is really cool about this is that Shuri was actually the tier 100 skin that we have seen throughout this season, so if you guys are watching this before Chapter 2 OG starts, you can actually still get this in Fortnite right now. This skin was really well designed though. I feel like the Black Panther skin was really good, and they just made it even better with Shuri. There are so many different edit styles for this on the default skin, and then of course there are even more super edit styles for this as well, which just makes it even better. It is probably hard to find a pickaxe that is going to work in with this, but I just feel like Yoda's cane does an awesome job. It might not be that tryhard though as we move into a brand new season of Fortnite, but I feel like Aubrey and the Star Wand is going to be quite tryhard next season. Aubrey is really clean. It is probably one of the bigger meme tryhard skins that we have actually seen. This isn't really known as just a tryhard skin, but we have seen pros like Clicks and of course a few other streamers as well using this, so I feel like there is enough popularity for this skin. The Star Wand fits in with the color style of this, that is why I'm pairing these items together, and even though there is sort of a brand new version of the Star Wand, I still feel like this is going to be better for this skin, as opposed to using the Fiendish Wand, which was just added to the game. If you guys do want to use a brand new pickaxe though, then I feel like Billie Eilish and the Maleficent's Scepter is going to be one of the best combos for you to use. Billie Eilish has been in the game pretty much all of Chapter 5. It is one of the coolest Icon series skins that we do actually have in the game, but Maleficent's Scepter is pretty much brand new. This was only added a few days ago with the Disney Villains update. This is actually part of a really cool collab. I feel like a lot of people paid a lot of attention to the skins, but maybe not as much so the pickaxes that we got with this, and that is why I'm including these items together. I think this does look really clean. Obviously, you do want to use the green edit style of Billie Eilish for this. There is a red edit style as well, which might have been a little bit more popular, but in my opinion, I feel like the green just does look the best for this combo. This probably isn't a traditional traditional tryhard skin though, so if you guys do want to use a really tryhard skin, then I feel like Zadie and of course the Icebreaker might be the best combo for you to use. This was first added back during Chapter 2, so again it is going to be perfect for Chapter 2 OG. This skin does come with 3 different edit styles and you can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks, so it is definitely worth buying. The Icebreaker is simplistic enough, so it is going to work with all 3 different styles of this skin. I feel like that is the best part about it, and it only costs 500 V-Bucks. It is one of the cheapest pickaxes we have ever seen, and it has been in the game pretty much since the beginning, just making this even better. I feel like it would be really cool to see some other variants of this pickaxe added, similar to what Fortnite have done with the Star Wand, but honestly, I don't know if that is going to end up happening. If you guys do want to use some skins though that no one else is using, then I feel like Shady Zadie and Spycatcher Siren with the Weapon X Claws might be the best way to go. These skins are actually part of the Agency Renegades bundle, so this did set you back around $20, but I just feel like this was so worth it because Fortnite remade basically 2 of the most iconic skins we have ever seen, added them into their own bundle with some brand new edit styles, and this was just so good. The downside of this though is that bundles don't really return to the store that often. The Agency Renegades bundle will hopefully return soon though, because this has been one of the best, and again these were some of the best Chapter 2 skins that Fortnite ever made, so it does make sense again that we use these in Chapter 2 OG. The Weapon X Claws might not be the best pickaxes for these, but I do like these a lot. But I like our next combo even better, and this is Hannah, and we're pairing this with the Moon Flame. This is definitely one of my favorite combos of all time. Hannah is one of the most creative skins that I think we have ever seen, and of course will ever see in Fortnite. There are just so many different ways that you can design this combo. You can change so much around with this skin, which makes it even better. You can add a helmet. You can obviously change the glowing colors on this as well. So I feel like you do want to use a pickaxe that is a little bit more simplistic with this, and that is why the Moon Flame is going to be the perfect choice. It is going to fit in with pretty much every single style of this that you guys end up using, but if you guys do want something even more creative, then maybe Glitch and the Harley Hitter is going to be a better combo for you. What I really like about Glitch is that this skin is basically an infinite edit style skin. There is going to be an infinite number of edit styles for this because this is based on the wraps that you have in your locker. So as long as you guys continue to buy Fortnite item shop bundles or battle passes, you are always going to be getting more and more wraps in your locker, which just means more and more edit styles for this skin. I think that is really cool. It is a feature that not too many other skins have, and no one else really seems to know about this because this is such an underrated skin in the game today. But again, I feel like it is one of the most tryhard ones as well. The Harley Hitter is the perfect pickaxe for this. It fits in with this so perfectly, and this has to be one of my favorite all-time combos. Let's move on though to a little bit more of an underrated skin, guys, and this is Sylvie, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. Now we are in a Marvel season, so it just makes sense that we include a Marvel combo with this. I really like Sylvie though. I feel like this is one of the more underrated Marvel skins that has been added to the game. Not too many people really know that this even exists because it is part of the Loki collab, and we have already had a Loki collab in the past, and I just feel like not too many people are actually fans of the Marvel TV shows and probably didn't even know this exists. It is so sick though. I love this skin a lot, and I feel like the Scully Scepter is just so perfect for this. Obviously a lot of people criticize Marvel because the pickaxes haven't really been that good, but with Sylvie, I feel like using something like the Scully Scepter is the best one, as opposed to using one of the Marvel pickaxes that we do actually have. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have Cammy, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Now Cammy again is a collab skin, but this is a collab with the Street Fighter franchise, which is something that Fortnite has only done twice. I really like these though. I feel like Cammy has been one of the best skins from this collab. It is so sick. I do like the way these edit styles look as well. We do have 2 different styles for this, but I still feel like the secondary edit style is going to be the one that you want to use, and is probably the most tryhard one as well. The Harley Hitter fits in with this perfect. I feel like the only downside to this skin is that it hasn't really featured in the store that much, which is definitely holding it back. I feel like if it was a lot more common in the store, a lot more people would be buying it and using it today. So hopefully that does happen as we move into Chapter 2 OG. A much more traditional skin that people seem to be using a bunch though is Kuno, and we're pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Kuno has been in the game again since Chapter 2, so I feel like it is going to be perfect to use in Chapter 2 OG. We do have 2 different styles for this. Obviously, the Blizzard Buster Kuno is probably the best one, but it is completely up to you guys. You can also pair this with the Leviathan Axe. I just feel like this is the best pickaxe for this because it fits in with pretty much every single style of this skin, and even if you don't own the original Kuno and instead own Champion Kuno or Incinerator Kuno, those are both still going to work with this, which just makes it even better. One skin though that has even more edit styles than this has to be the Mogul Masters, and we're going to be pairing this with Widow's Bite. Obviously, the downside for the Mogul Masters though is that this is 8 different skins and not just one skin with 8 different edit styles. That is the downside for this. I feel like if it was one skin with a bunch of different styles, a lot more people would be using it today. It would be one of the best skins that we have actually seen as well, but for 1,500 V-Bucks, I just feel like using 8 different skins really isn't worth it. A lot of people still do use these skins in Fortnite today though. All the edit styles do look quite different and unique. I feel like a lot of them have been quite popular, from the Chinese Mogul Master to the Great Britain Mogul Master, so it is really just up to you guys on which one you want to end up buying. Because the edit styles are so different though, I just feel like the Widow's Bite is going to be perfect for this. This pickaxe is simplistic enough to work in with pretty much any single style that you guys end up using, which is why it is going to be perfect for this. Let's move on though guys, and next up we have Michael Myers, and we are pairing this with the Reaper. This is going to be perfect for the Halloween update, or the Fortnite Mares update that has just taken place in Fortnite. Obviously, Michael Myers was added last year. This was the big collab skin that we saw back during that season, and I feel like this was so sick. I love this collab a lot. They did such a good job with this, and I just feel like this is such an iconic character. I really feel like it was hard to find a pickaxe that was going to work in with this. We could have, of course, used the slasher that was designed for this skin, but in my opinion, it was a lot cooler to use the Reaper, which is another iconic Halloween or Fortnite Mares update pickaxe. This could have almost been the rarest pickaxe in the history of the game, but Fortnite decided to add this back. Some people love that, and some people hate it as well, but I'm still a big fan of this, and we just had to include it in this video. Let's move on, guys, to a skin that I really do hope returns to the store in Chapter 2 OG, and this is going to be Catwoman, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. We do have a few different styles of Catwoman now in the game, but the comic book Catwoman is the one that you want to end up buying. This is by far the most tryhard one. This looks the coolest as well. There are still some other styles of this, like of course Catwoman Zero, which has been really clean, but nothing beats the comic book Catwoman skin. It can be really hard to find a pickaxe for this. Obviously the DC pickaxes are quite clean, but in my opinion, I just feel like the Icebreaker is going to be the best choice. There are so many good choices though. It is really hard to go wrong with a skin like this, and this is definitely one of those skins that has gained a lot of popularity in Chapter 5, so hopefully that continues as we move into Chapter 2 OG. It just doesn't feature in the store that often. None of the DC skins really do, which is a big shame. But let's move on, guys, to our next combo, and this is the Skull Ranger, and we are pairing this with the Reaper. This again is another Fortnite Mares or another Halloween combo. This is so sick though. I love the way this looks, and the Skull Ranger is definitely one of the more underappreciated skins we have in the game, just because the Skull Trooper is so iconic. Not that many people ended up using the Skull Ranger, but there are still some really cool edit styles for this, so we just had to include it in this video. Again, we are including the Reaper for this because it is the most iconic Fortnite Mares or Halloween pickaxe. If you guys have any other options for this, then please do make sure to let me know in the comments down below, but the Reaper just has to be the best one. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 15 position, and we have Fishpool, and we are pairing this with the Fiendish Wand. This is actually one of the newest combos in the game, not only for the skin, but also the pickaxe as well. Fishpool is a mashup of the Fish Stick and of course Deadpool skins. This was pretty much teased as the season started, but for some reason was only added a few days ago. This is really cool though. I love the way this looks. I feel like it is such an iconic skin. It is such a big meme, and I cannot believe Fortnite finally added this to the game. The Fiendish Wand is also really clean. This is basically a Fortnite Mares version of the Star Wand. We've been waiting for an updated style of this pickaxe for such a long time, and now that it is here, it does not disappoint at all. I love this a lot though. I feel like this skin has so much potential. Maybe not as a tryhard skin, but I just feel like as a big meme skin. So hopefully that is going to happen. I know so many people are going to be buying this, and I just think that is so sick. But let's move on, guys, to another Marvel combo, and this is Emma Frost, and we are pairing this with the studded axe. We had to include Emma Frost in this video. I feel like this has been the best Battle Pass skin that we have seen this season. It was just so well done. The design of this is absolutely incredible, and the diamond edit style has to be the best one. Obviously, the super edit styles are a grind to unlock, but they do look really clean, so it is completely up to you guys on which style you do want to use. The studded axe does fit in with all of them though, which I feel like is the best part about it. But obviously, since this is a Battle Pass skin, it probably will drop off quite quickly with not too many people using it next season. So let's move on, guys, to the number 13 position, and we have Felina, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. Felina is really cool because this is the ranked skin for Chapter 5 Season 4. In my opinion, this has been the best ranked skin we have seen in a long time. I feel like some of the ranked skins are just insane. They haven't really stayed popular for too long, which is definitely the downside for them, but this is still so sick, and I cannot wait to see how popular this becomes in the future. Obviously, to get this, you have to level up 50 times. It is going to be interesting to see though if Fortnite do eventually add this to the item shop or not, but since this is the ranked skin, we had to pair it, of course, with the ranked pickaxe and the most tryhard pickaxe in the game, which is the Axe of Champions 2.0. Let's move on, guys, to the number 12 position, and we have Mrs. Incredible, and we are pairing this with the Vision Pickaxe. This again was just added to Fortnite this season. Mrs. Incredible might be one of the most iconic collab skins we ever see in Fortnite. I mean, I cannot believe they actually added this to the game, but it is so cool. I feel like this has to be the best and most tryhard skin from this collab. I honestly thought Frozone would be a lot more popular than what it is right now, but that definitely has not been the case. It is still a really cool skin though, and I am a big fan of this. But let's move on, guys, to our next combo, and we have to talk about Billy, and we are pairing this with the Slasher. This is one of the most try-hard Fortnite skins I think we are ever going to see. I never thought Fortnite would ever collab with Saw or any of those scarier movie franchises, but here they are. I feel like Saw is so cool though. This skin's design was incredible. Billy is so sick, and a lot of people have been using this so far, but it will probably change as we move into Chapter 2 OG. We just had to pair this with the Slasher though. This was the pickaxe design for Michael Myers, which was the Fortnite skin for last year, so obviously these items are going to work in perfectly together. But let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below. I know we have mentioned a lot of collab skins in this video so far, but we have to move on to some more, and this is going to be Cruella de Vil, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. This is another Disney collab. They have done some amazing collabs this season, but this might be one of the coolest. This again was part of the Disney Villains collab, and I feel like this is going to be part of a much bigger collab that will be added on later into Fortnite, and maybe even into Chapter 6. They did such a good job with this. I love this so much, and of course the Vault Guardian is going to fit in with the theme of this, because this skin actually can be quite difficult to find a pickaxe that is going to work in with it. I feel like our next combo is going to be even more difficult to find a combo for though, and that is because this is Spider-Woman, and we are pairing this with the Fiendish Wand. Yes guys, we're including Spider-Woman in this video. This is definitely one of the more unexpected collabs. Fortnite have actually collaborated with Marvel with a bunch of different characters that haven't really been too well known, but I think this is really clean. They did an awesome job with the design of this skin. It is so bright and colorful though, which might be the one reason why this doesn't stay popular for too long. I still think this is really clean. I am a huge fan of the way this skin looks, and I feel like the Fiendish Wand fits in with it so well. But we need to talk about some more male skins, guys, and that is why we're including Leatherface and of course the Slasher in at the number 8 position. Leatherface again is another Fortnite collab skin. This was sort of added towards the end of the Fortnite update though, so we did have to wait a while for this to be added, but now that it is here, it is such a cool skin. The design for it is so different to what I expected Fortnite would actually add to the game. The Slasher again is one of the most iconic Fortnite pickaxes, so these items work perfectly together, but we could have included this with the Reaper and it still would have looked just as good. I know a lot of male skins might not be try-hard in the future though, but one skin that definitely will moving into Chapter 2 OG has to be Midas, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. There is no doubt this is going to be one of the best male skins that Fortnite has ever added to the game. They have remixed it so many different times, so that just shows you guys how much Fortnite loves this skin, and of course how much everyone else loves this skin as well. But I feel like the original Midas skin is still the best, and that is the one that we we are including with this video. The Gold Crow was the original best pickaxe for this, but now that the Vault Guardian is in the game, I feel like that might just be a little bit better, so that is what we're using in this video. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 6 position, and we have the superhero skins, and we are pairing these with the Axe of Champions 2.0. The superhero skins are just some of the most tried skins that have ever been added to Fortnite. I've talked about them so many times on my channel before, so I'm sure you guys have used these already, and of course do already own them as well, but they are just some of the best skins that have ever been added, and that won't be changing anytime soon. The Axe of Champions, though, is one of the most tried skins that has ever been added to the game. I just feel like we had to include these items together because they are so iconic, and I'm sure a lot of you guys already own them, so let's just move on to another combo that is going to be really good for Chapter 2 OG, and this is going to be Siren, and we're pairing this with the Harley Hitter. I'm sure, again, this is a combo that you guys have already owned. This has been one of the most iconic combos in the history of the game, and I really do hope Siren gets some remixed edit styles in Chapter 2 OG. What is really cool about this, though, is that we did get a brand new red edit style for the start of Chapter 5, but if we are moving into Chapter 2 OG, then maybe the original styles of the skin are going to be the better choices, just because they were added during Chapter 2. The Harley Hitter, again, just looks so clean. I'm such a big fan of this, and hopefully you guys are as well. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 4 position, and we have Black Cat, and we're pairing this with the Driver Pickaxe. This, again, was one of those Marvel skins that wasn't really expected when the season first started, but now that it is here, it is one of the best skins from this season. So many people love this. It is basically Marvel's variant of the Catwoman skin, and since Catwoman hasn't been added to the game for a really long time, a lot of people have been using this skin instead. The Driver fits in with the color theme of this. It is just one of the most tried pickaxes in the game as well, so we just had to include these together. But then, of course, there are some better combos that will probably stay tryhard for a little bit longer, and one of them is going to be Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. Obviously, the downside of this is that Lara Croft is never going to be added back to the game. This was last seen during Chapter 2 Season 6. This is actually part of the Battle Pass, which basically is the reason why so many people own this skin. I feel like if it was just added with the item shop, then we definitely wouldn't see the popularity for this, but it is still such a cool skin. The default edit style, though, is by far the best. I feel like the gold and then the green edit styles are definitely worth mentioning, though, because they are so underrated, so if you guys do want to use them, make sure to try out those other styles. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 2 position, and we have She-Venom, and we are pairing this with the Vision Pickaxe. This is one of the newest combos in the game. Again, this is another Marvel collab that is obviously sort of the theme of this season, so we had to include a bunch in this video. She-Venom, though, is one of the more unexpected collabs. We have had Venom and, of course, Eddie Brock in the game for a while, so it was really cool to finally see She-Venom being added, and since this skin is mostly a darker color, I just feel like the Vision is going to be perfect for this. There are going to be some other pickaxes that probably fit in with this, but none of them are really as tryhard as the Vision, so we just had to use these items together. But if you guys do want to use the best combo in the game for Season 4 and eventually for Chapter 2 OG as well, then I feel like Lexa Hexbringer and of course the Fiendish Wand is going to be the one for you. This has to be the best combo that we have seen this season. Even though it was just added a few weeks ago with the Fortnite Mares update, this has already been one of my favorite skins. It is so sick. The design is incredible, and I cannot wait to see how popular this becomes in the future. Hopefully you guys have actually been buying this, though, because we have no idea if this will be added back to the game over the next few months, or whether it will only be available around Fortnite Mares, and the same goes for the Fiendish Wand. This was a reward during the Fortnite Mares update, and we don't know if this is going to be added just as a regular item shop pickaxe in the future. But there you guys go, that is my video for the 30 most tryhard combos in the game at the moment. Hope you guys did enjoy this. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what combo is your favorite, and I'll see you guys in Chapter 2 OG. With Fortnite Chapter 2 OG just around the corner, today guys, we're looking at 28 Fortnite combos you need to buy. These are going to be the best combos not only for Chapter 2 OG, but just in Fortnite in general as well. So if you guys do own any of these, then make sure to go down and hit the like button and the subscribe button. And of course, check out my new channel, More Cairo, for more storyline based content, especially as we move into a brand new season. But let's just get straight into it, guys, and we're starting off with Leatherface, and we're pairing this with the Slasher. This has to be without a doubt one of the best combos combos that we have seen in this season, even though it is one of the newest ones in the game. I feel like this could be finishing up a lot higher in this video as well, but since it is so new, we haven't really seen too many other pros or streamers using it just yet, so I feel like it might take some time before this really gets the popularity that it deserves. The slasher is going to be the perfect pickaxe for this. It was added last year with the Michael Myers skin, which was the Fortnite Mez main collab last year, and I just feel like it works in so well with this, obviously because this is another Fortnite Mez skin. If you don't really like the male skins in Fortnite though, that takes us forward to Isabel, and we are pairing this with the Fiendish Wand. This is still a Fortnite Mez combo, but it is still going to be one of the best combos moving forward, and even though this can be considered tryhard, I just feel like this is one of the most underrated ones in the game. Isabel does have a bunch of different edit styles, and these all have built-in emotes as well, which just makes it even cooler. The Fiendish Wand is actually really cool. This is basically a Fortnite Mez update for the Star Wand. We've been waiting for a pickaxe like this for such a long time, so I'm so glad they finally added this to the game, and it does look so good. Now, there are going to be some other pickaxes that probably fit in with this better, but I just feel like since this is brand new, we had to include it in this video. It is quite odd though, so let's move on to a much newer combo, and this is going to be Agony, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This is just added to the game with one of the latest Marvel collabs, which introduced She-Venom as well. I actually really like Agony. I think this looks quite cool. It is really different to a lot of the other skins that we have seen from the Marvel franchise as well. This is sort of one of those lesser known skins, and I think they have done an amazing job with this. The Star Wand is going to be really cool. I feel like a lot of the Marvel pickaxes that we have seen just haven't ended up being that good, so that is probably the downside to the Marvel franchise, but again, that is where the Star Wand fits in with this perfectly. Let's move on guys to the Skull Ranger, and we're pairing this with the Reaper. This is definitely going to be a Fortnite Mez themed combo. The Skull Ranger has been one of the best that we have seen in Fortnite. Obviously, this is the female edit style of the Skull Trooper, which has been also one of the most iconic skins, but I just feel like what is so cool about this is that this is so underrated in the game at the moment and deserves to be a lot more popular. We obviously had to pair this with another Halloween themed pickaxe, and that is why we're going with the Reaper. This is arguably the most iconic pickaxe that we have seen from Fortnite in general, let alone from the Fortnite Mez theme, so I just feel like this is so perfect for this skin. Let's move on to just a regular Fortnite combo though, and this is going to be Hannah, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. Hannah does have about 8 different customizable color styles, and you can change this around in even more ways by adding either a helmet on or adding glowing effects to this, so it is really cool how you can customize this in so many different ways. I feel like the Axe of Champions is going to be the perfect pickaxe for this. Obviously, it is one of the most tryhard pickaxes that we have seen as well, but it is just one of the coolest looking ones in the game, and that just makes it even better. This will hopefully feature in the store a lot more frequently as well, but that takes us forward guys to the number 23 position, and we have Sparkplug, and we are pairing this with the Cold Snap. Now, Sparkplug might not be the most tryhard skin that we see in Fortnite. I feel like there are a lot of skins that are actually better than Sparkplug, but it has just been quite good over the last few weeks with a lot of pros and streamers starting to use it again. We do have 2 different styles for this, and that is just on the default skin. There are some other skins based off this as well, which are also really clean, but I feel like the coolest part about this is actually the Cold Snap pickaxe. This was the pickaxe that Clicks introduced with his locker bundle for the Sparkplug skin. This is why it is so good, and I feel like that just makes this even better. If you guys aren't really a fan of this, then you can use some of the other items that we have actually seen, but again, I just feel like this is going to be a really popular combo in Chapter 2 because we have seen so many people using this in the past, so it just makes sense in Season OG as well that a lot more people start using this. Let's move on to a much more of a meme combo, and this is going to be Diamond Hans, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. Now, I am a big fan of Diamond Hans. I like all of the meme skins we do have in Fortnite, and since we talk about so many try-hard combos, it is just cool to talk about some of the bigger meme combos that we do have as well. Diamond Hans was last added back during Chapter 2, but I feel like a lot of people have actually been using this in the past, and we have seen pros like Typical Gamer starting to use it as well, which just makes this even better. Usually whatever Typical Gamer starts using ends up becoming quite popular and tryhard, and the Studded Axe is going to fit in with this perfectly, not only because it matches in with the color theme of this, just because it matches in with the overall theme of this combo as well, and it's just one of the best pickaxes that we have. That takes us forward guys to the number 21 position, and we have Pit Stop, and we are pairing this with with Maleficent Scepter. This is actually one of the coolest looking combos. I feel like Pit Stop has been a really try-hard skin in the past, but just so underrated. Maleficent Scepter was just added to the game, the latest Disney collab that we have actually seen. Disney haven't really collaborated with Fortnite too much. Obviously, Disney do own Marvel, but we haven't really seen too many Disney characters being added, so I think it is really cool they finally added Disney villains to the game, and Maleficent Scepter was part of that collab, which was so cool. I feel like this fits in with most edit styles for Pit Stop as well, so we just had to use these items together. But another really underrated combo that we need to mention in this video is going to be Cozy Chomps, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. Now this might not be the best combo moving forward, but this was also added back during Chapter 2, so in Chapter 2 OG, we could even see this skin being remixed with some different variants being added. I feel like that would be really cool. We do have two different styles for this at the moment, and you can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks. The Icebreaker fits in with both edit styles. I feel like it fits in with the overall color theme of this, and just the default style of this skin, which is really good. And that is why this is one of my favorite combos that we have in the game. Let's move on though to the number 19 position, and we have Manic, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. This is another OG combo that I feel like is going to gain a lot of popularity in Chapter 2 OG. I have been a big fan of Manic, but it has dropped off so much over the last few seasons, to the point where hardly anyone actually uses this. But I feel like during Chapter 2 OG, a lot of pros and streamers are going to start using it again, which is just going to make this even better. There are so many different edit styles for this. We had the original style added back during Chapter 1, we had 2 more edit styles added in Chapter 3, and then we got the green edit style in Chapter 4, which just made this even better. It is completely up to you guys on which one you want to use. All of them are going to work with the Vault Guardian, but I just feel like the default style is still the best. Let's move on though to a skin that was added in the exact same season, and this is Black Widow, and we are pairing this with the Spiralized Slicer. Now for this, we are just talking about the original Black Widow skin, but you could always use Snowsuit Black Widow if you want. That is still a really cool skin, but I just feel like the OG one has been so good over the last few seasons. Now that this is featuring in Fortnite a lot more, I just feel like this has to be included in this video. A lot of pros and streamers love this because it is one of the best Marvel skins that we have ever seen, and the Spiralized Slicer, even though it is one of the newest pickaxes, I just feel like it works in with this so perfectly to make this one of the best combos that we do actually have. If you guys do want a skin with a lot more customization though, you could end up using something like Glitch, and we are pairing this with the Love Thorn. Now Glitch is definitely going to be one of the more underrated skins that we do see in the game. There are so many different styles for this, and this is actually one of those skins that has an infinite number of edit styles. The reason for this is because this has edit styles based on how many different wraps you have in your locker. So the more wraps that you have, the more edit styles for this skin that you get, and since we get free wraps in every single battle pass, that means that this pretty much has an infinite number of edit styles. That is so cool. I love this about it so much, but it does mean that you want to use a simplistic pickaxe for this, and that is why I feel like the Lovelorn is the best choice. Let's move on guys to the number 16 position, and we have Medley, and we are pairing this with Yoda's Cane. Medley is one of the more underrated skins that we have seen as well, pretty similar to Glitch. I really like Medley. It has 4 different edit styles, so for 1,200 V-Bucks, it is definitely worth buying. Yoda's Cane is going to fit in with all of the edit styles for this. I feel like this is so underrated, and because this was added with a summer update, we might not actually see this returning to the store for a few more seasons, which would be really disappointing. I still feel like this is so good though, but if you do want to use a skin that is a lot newer, then Spider-Woman and of course the Fiendish Wand is going to be so much cleaner. This was just added to Fortnite. We saw a lot of people using it because it is one of the newest skins added to the game. A lot of pros and streamers have been using this as well, but one of the coolest pickaxes for this is going to be the Fiendish Wand. This is a Fortnite Mayor's remake of the Star Wand. We already talked about it, but it is so well designed, and you could actually get this for free, making it even better. I feel like it is only a matter of time before this becomes one of the most popular and best pickaxes that we do actually see, and we don't really know if they will eventually add this to the item shop or not in the future, so I hope you guys do pick this up before the season finishes. One of the more tryhard skins we have actually seen though is going to be Siren, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Siren is without a doubt one of the most tryhard skins that we have actually seen. I feel like this isn't really going to be changing anytime soon, just because of how good this actually has been in the past. This was also added back during Chapter 2, so we we could see a lot of popularity for this coming back during Chapter 2 OG as well. We do now have 3 different styles for this. We have the original 2 edit styles that were added when this skin first got added, and then another style for Chapter 5, which was really clean. The Leviathan Axe is perfect for this combo though. So many people have been using this. It is one of the best pickaxes in the game, but also one of the rarest ones as well. So if you guys don't already own this, then you might never be able to get it again, which would be so bad. Let's move on to another male combo, guys, and this is IG11, and we're pairing this with the Spiralized Slicer. IG11 has to be one of the coolest skins from the Star Wars franchise. It isn't necessarily the most popular character because it is a droid, but I just feel like this has to be one of the coolest ones that we have seen. I really like the design of this. I just feel like this skin has so much potential moving forward as well. I mean, Darth Vader, Kylo Ren, and all the other Star Wars characters never really got the popularity that they deserved, but IG11 definitely could, especially in the more competitive game modes. The Spiralized Slicer is such a cool pickaxe for this. It actually seems like something that the IG11 droid might actually use, which does make this even better. One male combo though that people might prefer even more than this though is going to be Billy, and we're pairing this with Michonne's Katana. Billy is the Fortnite mez skin for this season, and this is part of the Saw collab, which was added to the game a few weeks ago. I feel like that was so insane. No one really expected this to be added, but it is so cool. I feel like you could of course use some of the other pickaxes in the game with Billy. You could of course use the Spiralized Slicer that was actually added with this, but in my opinion, I feel like Michonne's Katana fits in with this so well, and is going to be one of the coolest ones for this. Similar to Michael Myers though, this might actually not feature in the store that often once the Fortnite mez update has concluded, so I really do hope you guys actually bought this before it was removed. Hopefully it does get added back soon, but honestly it doesn't look likely. That takes us forward to the number 11 position, and we have Black Cat, and we're pairing this with the Sock'em Socket. I really like this combo. I just feel like this is going to be one of the coolest ones moving forward as well. Black Cat is going to be the Marvel variant of the Catwoman skin, and I know the Catwoman is a DC skin, but the DC skins haven't really been added that long. I still feel like it is really cool now that we have this added to the game. Obviously, a lot of people are waiting for Catwoman to return, so if you are like me, then I feel like Black Cat is the perfect other skin for you to use. There are so many different pickaxes that you could actually pair with this though, from the Vision to the Star Wand to even the Fiendish Wand, but I just really like the way that the Sock'em Stick is working with this. But again, I don't know that this pickaxe is going to be that tryhard moving forward. I just feel like it matches in with the color theme of this. But let's move on, guys, to the top 10, and starting us off is Aura, and we're pairing this with the Driver pickaxe. Aura has to be one of the most iconic skins that has ever been added to the game, and you can pick this up for 800 V-Bucks. It does now have 3 different edit styles. This would be a perfect skin to see remixes of in Chapter 2 OG as well. I feel like that would just make this even better, but it probably won't end up happening because there are just so many other skins that I feel like would be remade before this. Obviously, with a skin that is so iconic, I feel like we have to use one of the most iconic pickaxes with this as well, and that is why the Driver is a perfect choice. But let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have Zadie, and we are pairing this with the Moon Flame. This again is going to be one of the most iconic combos moving forward. I just feel like this has to be one of the best combos that Fortnite has ever added to the game, especially for tryhard players. What is so unique about this skin is that we never really saw too much popularity just among the casual players, but a lot of tryhard players absolutely love this skin and still use it every single day. I feel like for 1,200 V-Bucks, 3 edit styles makes this so perfect. It is just one of my favorite all-time skins, and I cannot wait to see if this does get remixed again in Chapter 2 OG. We are pairing this with the Moon Flame. I just feel like it fits in with this so well. It is going to be one of the best looking combos moving forward, and this is such a cool pickaxe that was added to the game in Chapter 5 Season 4. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have the Mogul Masters, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. Now, the Mogul Masters have been some of the best skins in the history of Fortnite. They were first added back during Chapter 1 Season 1, so they are some of the oldest skins that we have ever seen as well, which does make these even better. But unfortunately, these were added before edit styles were even a thing, so unless you bought 8 different skins, you really probably only have 1 or 2 different edit styles of this. I feel like Fortnite could definitely add in some more edit styles to make up for this mistake, but it is still one of the coolest looking skins and set of skins that we have seen in Fortnite, and because they are all so different and unique, I feel like the Icebreaker is the best pickaxe for this, because because it fits in with every single style of them. If you guys do want a skin that is a little bit more detailed and probably a little bit more tryhard over the last few seasons, then I feel like Catwoman, along with Catwoman's Grappling Claw, is going to be the best one to use. This has to be one of the best looking skins that has been added to Fortnite. Catwoman is so iconic, with a lot of pros and streamers using this almost every single day. I feel like Catwoman's Grappling Claw, even though it wasn't designed for the comic book Catwoman skin, is going to be one of the best pickaxes for this as well. It fits in with the color theme of this. It is another DC pickaxe as well, which just makes it even better. But you guys could always swap this out for something like the Axe of Champions 2.0, which is what a lot of other pros and streamers were actually using with this. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 6 position, and we have Mrs. Incredible, and we are pairing this with the Slasher. Now, Mrs. Incredible might be one of the more interesting skins that we have actually seen being added to Fortnite. I don't think anyone expected this to be added back to the game, but now that it is finally here, it is so cool. This is definitely one of the cooler collabs that Fortnite has actually done, and I'm so excited to see what other collabs do get added to the game. I feel like Frozone could have also been one of the better combos and better skins from this collab, but unfortunately we just never really saw the popularity for this. The Slasher is going to be one of the best pickaxes for this as well. I just feel like with a skin that is so cool and so detailed, it is hard to find a pickaxe that will fit in with the color theme of this, but the Slasher is one of the best ones because it is so small and so unique as well, but obviously it doesn't really return to the store that often. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 5 position, and we have Emma Frost, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. Emma Frost is part of the current season's Battle Pass in Chapter 5 Season 4, and it is only going to be available for a few more days before it is removed forever. So if you guys are a fan of this, make sure to pick it up in the Battle Pass before this is removed in time for Chapter 2 OG. I really like this though. I feel like the diamond edit style of this is still the best. There is of course the Studded Axe that is going to fit in with this, but I feel like the best part about this is that this also works in with pretty much every single edit style of this skin. Not only the diamond edit style, but of course all of the other super edit styles for this as well. It has definitely dropped off in popularity, and it probably will continue to drop off as we move throughout the season and of course into Chapter 2 OG, which is why I feel like Cruella de Vil and the Scully Scepter might honestly be a better combo. This is really cool. I like the way this looks so much. Cruella de Vil was again added with the Fortnite collab with the Disney villains. I feel like this is just the beginning for all of the Disney collabs that will be added to the game. They did such a clean job with this, and Cruella de Vil is probably the best skin from that collab. I feel like the Scully Scepter fits in with the theme of this combo. You could of course use one of the pickaxes that was added with that collab as well, but I just really like the way these items look together, so I'm sure you guys will as well. You could of course use the Star Wand or one of the Leviathan Axe, or maybe even the Axe of Champions 2.0 with this, but I just feel like the Scully Scepter fits in better. And for the Axe of Champions, we want to use it in our next combo because these are the superhero skins, and of course the Axe of Champions 2.0. The superhero skins have to be some of the best skins that you guys can buy in the entire history of Fortnite. You can pick these up for 1,800 V-Bucks. They are some of the most tryhard skins we have ever seen, and these are definitely some skins that you have to buy in Fortnite. Actually, I'm sure most of you already own them, so I don't really need to talk about them too much, but the Axe of Champions 2.0 has to be one of the best pickaxes for these skins since they have been added to the store. This used to be one of the rarest and most iconic pickaxes in the history of the game, but now that you can get this in the item shop, I feel like it made it even better, and now so many people are using them. So one combo that I'm sure you guys don't own though is going to be She-Venom, and we're pairing this with the Vision. We already talked about Agony earlier on, but She-Venom is the other skin that was added with this collab. I really like this a lot. I feel like this is such a clean skin. We have had Venom and Eddie Brock in the game for a really long time, so it is quite cool to see She-Venom added as well. The Vision fits in with the color theme of this. There are going to be some other pickaxes that are probably more tryhard than this though that will fit in with it even better, but in my opinion, I just feel like it is really cool to make a combo that looks good, and that is definitely what the Vision does for this combo. But it isn't the best combo in the game, guys, because we have to talk about Lexa Hexbringer and of course the Fiendish Wand. This is a Fortnite Mares themed combo. This is going to be one of the best combos moving forward, and I hope you guys did end up picking this up up while it was in the store because it is so good. I love this a lot though. I feel like this has to be one of the most iconic Fortnite Mares combos ever added to Fortnite, and the Fiendish one just makes this even better. But there you guys go. That is my entire list for 28 Fortnite combos that you guys need to buy. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below which combo is your favorite, and of course make sure to check out more Cairo if you want to see every storyline update and of course game update for Chapter 2 OG. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. With over 2,000 different skins and over 1,500 different pickaxes in Fortnite, a lot of people want to copy what their favorite pros like Clix, Mongrel, Mr. Savage, Somerset, and of course Frantic are using. So in this video guys, I'm going to be showing you 26 Fortnite combos pros main. These are going to be some of the best combos that I'm sure you guys have never heard of before. So make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know in the comments down below what combo you were using. But let's just get straight into it guys, and we're starting off with Sparkplug and we're pairing this with Yoda's Cane. This has actually been made by Clix. Obviously Clix has used the Sparkplug skin for a very long time. This is actually part of one of his main combos back during Chapter 2 and Chapter 1, and he even got his very own locker bundle for this. Even though this is still sort of a skin that he does main all the time, I feel like there are different skins in Fortnite now that Clix usually uses, so Sparkplug has probably dropped off down the list a little bit. I still think this skin though was worth mentioning. It has been really good. They obviously added some new styles for this as well, which just made it even better. And he did used to pair this with the Cold Snap pickaxe as well, but I feel like lately he has actually been using Yoda's Cane quite a bit, and this is definitely one of the coolest pickaxes that we have this season. Let's move on though to one of my personal favorite combos, and this is the Skull Trooper, and we're pairing this with the Reaper. This is actually being mained by McCreamy. I'm sure you guys knew that already, and McCreamy does something that not too many other pros and streamers do, and this is actually by using the purple Skull Trooper. This is actually one of the rarest skins that we have ever seen. I think this is going to be one of the rarest skins that ever gets added to the game as well, and I don't think anything will ever come close to how good this skin actually is. All you had to do in order to get this was buy the Skull Trooper when it was first added back during Chapter 1 Season 1. It is one of the most OG skins of all time. Hardly anyone actually has this as well, which just makes it even better, and I feel like the Reaper is also one of the most OG pickaxes that we have seen, so it is going to be perfect for this combo. McCreamy isn't necessarily known as a tryhard player though, so let's move on to our next combo, and this is Travis Scott, and we're pairing this with the Harley Hitter. This is actually a combo that Mr. Savage has been maining for a really long time, and that is why I feel like this is definitely his main combo at the moment. This is such a clean combo though. This is also one of the rarest combos that we have seen in the game as well. It was only featured in the store once, which is so crazy because this was last added back during Chapter 2 Season 2. This is one of the most wanted skins we have ever seen in Fortnite as well. I feel like so many people wish they could actually own this, but they're just never going to have the opportunity to get it again. I feel like I was so lucky to actually buy this when it first got added back to the game, but if you guys do want to copy Mr. Savage perfectly, then you probably want to use something like the default edit style as opposed to the Terminator style, which in my opinion is the best one. Next up though guys, we need to talk about Catwoman, and we're pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. This is actually a combo that Frantic has been maining a lot, not only this season, but over the last few seasons as well. I really like this. I feel like this has definitely come out of nowhere. We never really saw too many people using this during Chapter 4, so I feel like it has really only been over the last few seasons that this has really started to become popular and try hard in Fortnite. This is definitely one of the cleanest DZ skins that we have actually seen though, and what is really cool about this is that this hasn't really been seen in the store for a really long time, and it wasn't like we saw too many pros or streamers starting to use this randomly. I feel like it just sort of came out of nowhere, and now it is one of the best skins that we have. We do of course have Catwoman 0, but this is nowhere near as good. Frantic has been using this pretty much since Chapter 5 started as well, so she is definitely an OG in terms of how many other people are using this combo, and I just feel like the Axe of Champions 2.0 is a pickaxe that she has been using with this, because it is pretty much one of the most try-hard pickaxes that we have in the game. Let's move on though to our next combo, and this is the Surf Rider, and we're pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. We haven't really talked about this combo too much on the channel before, but this is actually a combo that Noah Riley has been using a lot. He's actually one of Europe's best players. This is also a really clean looking combo. I just feel like it has been really underrated so far. There just haven't really been too many people using this skin because it is so rare, but I still think it is one of those skins that we just had to mention in this video. And the fact that Noah Riley is using it is definitely going to help make this a lot more popular and try hard in the future. It is just going to be up to you guys whether you do own this or not, but you might actually own our next combo instead, and this is going to be the Sandshark Driver, and we are pairing this with the Candy Axe. I feel like a lot more people are actually going to own this, and this is a combo that Vino has been using quite a bit. I feel like Vino has been using some of the more interesting combos. He usually does change them around quite a bit as well. He probably doesn't really use the same ones for too long, but this is definitely one of the coolest ones that we have actually seen for a while, and I feel like Vino is always definitely using some of the most tryhard skins as well. Again, he does change them around all the time, so this probably won't be too common in the future, but we just had to include the Sandshark Driver in this video. This is also a combo that a lot of other pros and streamers have been using lately, but at the moment this is definitely a combo that Vino has been maining. Let's move on, guys, to one of the more interesting combos in this video, and this is going to be the Comfy Chomps, and we are pairing this with the Driver. Now, this combo has actually been mained by replayers pretty much since this was introduced to the game. This is one of the cleanest looking male combos of all time. Again, this is probably more suited to the casual players that we do actually have, as opposed to the try-hard players. So if you are a fan of replays and don't really take the game too seriously, then this is definitely a combo that you guys need to try out. I really do like this a lot. Personally, though, I prefer the Cozy Chomp skin, which was the female variant of this. I also feel like Fortnite could add in more styles for this skin in the future as well, just because there is so much potential with these. The Driver is a pretty good pickaxe to match with these, just because it is going to fit in with any style of these skins as well, making it even better. We haven't really talked about too many Battle Pass combos so far though, so let's move on to Eevee, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. This is actually being mained by Noah W Plays, and I feel like this is really cool to see because we don't really see too many of these older Battle Pass skins staying popular or really gaining any popularity once that season has actually ended. This is really good though. I love this skin a lot. I feel like Eevee is one of the cleanest skins we have seen for a long time. A lot of people thought this is actually going to be the next Nintendo Switch skin, which is so insane, but I feel like they did an amazing job introducing this with the Battle Pass, and I'm so glad they did that. We haven't really seen too many other people using this so far though, which is quite disappointing. But let's move on to a much more unique and probably rare combo, guys, and this is going to be the Codename Elf skin, and we are pairing this with the Candy Axe. This combo is going to be mained by Lachlan, and even though he does have his very own Icon series skin in the game, I still feel like this is a skin and a combo that he's most known for. This is definitely an OG combo. You could only get this really back during Chapter 1, Season 1. This has now been added to a bundle as well, so you do now have to pay around $10 in order to get it when it does return to the store. It is quite cool though. I feel like a lot of people are going to be buying this bundle because of the other items that are included with it, but we honestly have no idea if this is ever going to be added back to the game. It is designed for Winterfest, so pretty much it is only going to be available over the Winterfest period, but this is definitely one of the more expensive combos that we have seen in Fortnite. Whenever Chapter 2 OG does get released as well, I feel like Lachlan is going to start using this again, because that is a combo that he used a lot during Chapter 2, and I'm really excited to see that. Another combo that was very popular during Chapter 2 though has to be Focus, and we are also pairing this with the Candy Axe. Now, there are so many people that have actually been maining this skin, but we need to talk about Reed. Reed has been maining this for a really long time. He was actually one of the reasons why this was known as a controller-only skin, but I feel like that has started to change over the last few seasons. I really do like Focus though. I feel like we definitely need some more edit styles for this though, because both edit styles look very similar. That is definitely one of the downsides for this. I feel like if there were some other additional styles that included some different color variants, then this would be a lot better. The Candy Axe is going to be a really good pickaxe for this, but you could probably use pretty much any pickaxe that you want with this. It isn't obviously just limited to this, so let me know what you guys are using with this combo in the comments down below. Let's move on though to a combo that probably hasn't been spoken about too much, and this is ISO, and we are pairing this with the Spectral Axe. There is really only one pro in the world that has been using this, and that is Malabuka. I feel like this is one of the more interesting combos that we have in the game at the moment. I mean, a lot of these tryhard skins and combos are very simplistic. They don't really have too many color styles or variants. They aren't really reactive or too bright, but that is all changing with the ISO skin. This is one of the most brightly colored skins that we have in the game. It is so detailed as well, and that is what I love about it. I feel like the Spectral Axe is so perfect for this. It fits in with the style of this skin so well, and even though Malibuga has been using it, I feel like we already need a bunch more pros and streamers to start using this as well. We need to move on to the Surf Witch, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This has been used by a lot of different pros and streamers as well, but we are including Halo BT for this video. I feel like the Surf Witch has just been one of the most popular tryhard skins of all time. So many people are absolutely loving this, and it is going to be a skin that a lot of people use for a really long time. I feel like it is sort of similar to Focus though, because we do have two different styles for this, but people really only use the default style. I feel like this would also benefit from some additional styles being added, because it could be a lot more creative with some different color variants, and I feel like that would really only boost the popularity of this skin. We've talked about this combo so many times on the channel before though, so let's move on to one of the more interesting ones, and this is going to be Harlow, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This is actually being used by the World Cup winner Booga. This is one of the more interesting combos that we have actually seen. I really do like the design of this. I just feel like it is going to be so insane moving forward, and again, it is one of those Battle Pass skins that never really got too much recognition when it first got added, but now that it is here, it is one of the best ones that we have actually seen. Honestly, in my opinion, I feel like this skin was actually pretty similar to the Pink Ghoul Trooper. There were some edit styles where you could make it look very similar, but back when this was first released, I only ever really saw pros like Somerset actually using it. We didn't really see too many people using it over the last few seasons, but now that it is here, it is so sick, and this is definitely one of the cleanest looking skins that we have in the game, so I hope more people do start seeing Booga using it, and hopefully start realizing how good this actually is. Another really interesting combo that I feel like we just have to mention in this video is going to be Terminator, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is going to be perfect, because if you are a fan of Peterbot, one of the best players in the world, then I'm sure you have seen him using this combo over the last few weeks. I really like this. It is one of the most interesting combos I think we are ever going to see. Again, this is pretty similar to a few of the other combos where it seems like this has become popular out of nowhere. No one was really using this before Peterbot started using it, and now that this skin has been popular for a few weeks, I feel like this could be one of the best skins moving forward. A lot of these Chapter 2 collab skins though don't really return to the store too often, so we honestly might have to wait a while before this is added back, but hopefully you guys do pick it up the next time it's in the store, because again, Peterbot is one of the best players in the world, arguably the best Fortnite player of all time, and if he is using this skin, then it must be good. Let's move on though to a skin that was introduced around the same time as this, and that was Dizzy, and we are pairing this with the Driver Pickaxe. This is actually being mained by Blake. Blake is one of the best players in the world as well. He always competes in every single tournament, always places really well as well, and I feel like we just had to include this combo because it is one of my absolute favorites. We don't really see too many other pros or streamers using any of the starter pack skins that we have in Fortnite, so I feel like the fact that Blake is actually using one of these skins is really cool, and I do like it a lot. Again, Dizzy is one of the cleanest skins that we have seen, but again, because this was part of a starter pack bundle, it does just mean that this is never going to be added back to the store. One combo and one skin that definitely will be added back in the future though is going to be Siren, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Surprisingly, this is actually being made by Cypher PK over the last few seasons. I think this is honestly so insane. Cypher has so many different skins and items in his locker, but somehow always ends up using some of the most trialed skins we have ever seen, and Siren is pretty much the best one. I mean, the superhero skins arguably are a little bit better, but honestly, from just a classical skin point of view, the Siren is one of the best skins of all time, and that won't be changing anytime soon. We did get two default styles with this, and then a third edit style at the start of Chapter 5, which really improved this a lot. The Leviathan Axe is going to be the perfect pickaxe for this as well, coming into the 1000 V-Bucks, so it is quite expensive, but I still feel like this is really clean. That takes us forward, guys, to our next pro, and we have the Nick A30 Icon Series skin with the A crown. This is actually being mained by Nick A30. He is one of the only pros and streamers in the world still using their icon skin every single day, so I feel like we just had to include this combo. It is really cool to see Nick A30 still using this skin though. I feel like it does have so many different edit styles, almost more than any of the other icon series skins that we have seen in Fortnite, which does mean that Fortnite is hopefully putting more and more effort into some of their coolest skins. I really like this though. It is cool to see some of these big pros and streamers finally getting the recognition that they deserve from Fortnite, and the best way to do that is with their very own skin. I don't think this would be tryhard anytime in the future though, but if you do want to use a tryhard combo, then 11 and the Icebreaker is going to be a lot better. This is actually being mained by Sway. He has been using this pretty much since the start of Chapter 5, which was when the 11 skin was introduced. We already had a Stranger Things collab back during Chapter 1, but this was never really that popular. We never saw anyone using this, but I'm so glad this was finally added because 11 is one of the most iconic skins from the Stranger Things TV show, and they did an awesome job with this. I feel like the only downside again is that we only had 3 styles for this added. If they had added in some of the other main characters, or even just some more edit styles for this, I feel like that would have made this collab a lot better. Let's move on guys, and next up we have the superhero skins, and we are pairing these with the Star Wand. We had to include the superhero skins in this video, but these have actually been mained by Kanata. Kanata again is one of the best pros and streamers in the world. I feel like he's been using a lot of really cool skins in the past, and this is definitely going to be one of them. I love this skin a lot though. Obviously the superhero skins have just been some of the best and most trialed skins in the history of the game. They do cost 1,800 V-Bucks, so they are quite expensive, but they just have so many different edit styles. It is so worth it. You can pretty much use any pickaxe that you want with these as well. I just feel like the Star Wand has been so iconic for such a long time that this is the one that Kanata has been using. We do also see him using the Axe of Champions 2.0 though, because this also is one of the best pickaxes in the game, so it is completely up to you. But if you guys do want to copy Kanata perfectly, then the Star Wand is going to be the way to go. Another pro that has actually been using these quite a bit though is going to be Typical Gamer, but I feel like lately he has actually been using Felina and Felina's Claw. Again, Typical Gamer uses pretty much every single combo that can be used in Fortnite. He owns almost every single skin that has ever been added to the game, which makes it really easy for him to pick whichever combo that he wants. I really like Felina though. I feel like this is such a cool ranked skin, probably the best ranked skin that we have actually seen as well, and it is a little bit of a grind in order to unlock it because you do have to level up 50 times to get this skin for free. It is really cool that Fortnite have done that though. I feel like that means that every single person can unlock this skin as opposed to just people that grind out the ranked game mode. So even though I don't really play ranked too much, I'm still going to be able to use this skin, which is really sick. I feel like another combo that has started to become a little bit more popular in Chapter 5 is Chani, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. This hasn't really been made by too many pros or streamers, so I'm going to claim it as my own. Yes guys, I feel like this is a tryhard combo in Fortnite. It is one of the best combos in the game as well, but no one seems to notice. This was first added back during Chapter 2 Season 8. You can pick this up for 1,500 V-Bucks, but it doesn't really feature in the store that often because Fortnite doesn't really acknowledge the Dune franchise. We never got any new cosmetics for the second Dune movie. These items didn't even reappear in the store either, which really does suck. The Harley Hitter fits in with this skin so well, but it probably isn't the most interesting skin in this video, but one that could actually be is going to be Mariposa, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. This is actually being mained by Somerset over the last few weeks, and this is why I feel like this is only going to get better in the future. Whatever skin Somerset does end up using, they usually end up becoming quite popular and tryhard. We saw a lot of pros and streamers end up using the Catwoman skin after Somerset and Frantic started using it together, so I feel like it is only a matter of time before the Mariposa skin also becomes a little bit more popular. This was really cool though because we did start to see a lot of people using the skin that probably hadn't really used it too much in the past, and pairing it with the Scully Scepter just makes so much sense because of how many different styles this skin does actually have. One skin that is even more interesting than this though is going to be the Zombie Superhero skins, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. Again, this is going to be Peterbot's second combo. Yes guys, Peterbot has been using 2 different different combos a lot this season, so I just feel like we had to include both of them. I really do like these. Both of these skins look so clean. They are some of the best and most tryhard skins that we have seen. Obviously, the superhero skins have been tryhard for a really long time, so it is even better that we now have zombie superhero skins just in time for Fortnite mares. This was so underrated though. We never really saw too many people actually using these skins when they first got added, so I'm glad a lot of people have started to use them now, which is really cool, and they have been featuring the store quite a bit, just making these even better. Let's move on guys to Dynamo, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. If you have been a fan of Fortnite for a long time, then you will know that this is Mongrel's main combo. We haven't really included Dynamo on the channel for a really long time, but now that Mongrel is starting to use it again, we just had to include it in this video. Mongrel does always use some of the male skins that we have in Fortnite, but before that, he did end up using Dynamo a lot, to the point where this was one of his most main skins. It is so cool to see him starting to use it again. I think this is one of the best skins we've seen as well, because so many people hated it when it first got added, and now it has completely changed to the point where this is one of the best and most tryhard skins in the entire history of the game. I feel like this could definitely benefit from some other edit styles though, but one skin that probably won't be getting any more styles in the future is going to be Midas, and we're pairing this with the Harley Hitter. This is Mr. Savage's other main combo. We have already mentioned him in this video, but we just had to include him again. I feel like Mr. Savage is so influential. He is one of the more interesting pros and streamers as well, because no one else really uses male skins in Fortnite, so this is really cool to see. I've obviously been a big fan of Midas. I've been using this a bunch, and this is one of the first skins I started using when I first started making YouTube videos, so I honestly love this skin. I feel like it is so sick, and I'm so glad to still see one of the best and biggest pros in the world still using it today. The Harley Hitter fits in with every single style of this as well, making it even better, but it probably isn't the best combo in the game anymore, because we need to include Mrs. Incredible, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. This is actually going to be a combo that Clix has been using over the last few weeks, but also a combo that Clix has been using a bunch over the last few seasons. This is so clean though. I feel like this skin is going to be a big meme moving forward. It is honestly being so popular and so tryhard right now, it is kind of crazy, so I'm excited to see what happens with this in the future, but make sure to let me know in the comments down below what you guys think of this, and of course what was your favorite combo as well. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button, and I'll see you all next time. Chapter 5 Season 4 has introduced some of the best skins and pickaxes we have ever seen, but if you guys are still looking for a combo to main, then this is the perfect video for you, because today guys, we're looking at 27 tryhard combos you can main. These are going to be some of the most unique and underrated combos in the game, along with some tryhard combos you guys have never seen before, so make sure to watch this entire video, and then make sure to let me know in the comments down below what combo you are maining right now. Make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button as well, because we are so close to 500,000 subscribers. But we need to start off guys with Gwenpool, and we are pairing this with Widow's Bite. Now this is obviously the tier 1 skin from this season's battle pass, so I feel like this is a skin that all of you guys can unlock almost straight away. This is going to be one of the best looking skins though. I feel like this was really unique as well. It was really bold for a tier 1 skin, because no one really expected this to come to the game. No one had really heard of Gwenpool before this season either, but I feel like they have brought a lot of attention to this. I also just feel like the Widow's Bite is going to be the best pickaxe for this, and matches in with it so perfectly. It is also part of the Marvel theme as well, and does return to the store quite often, just making this even better. That takes us forward guys to the number 26 position, and we have Zadie, and we're pairing this with the Studded Axe. Zadie is one of the most tryhard skins I think we have ever seen, but what is so unique about this is that we don't really see too many other pros or streamers using it. I feel like that is why this is perfect for you guys to main today. There is so much potential for skins like Zadie. I feel like it is going to be one of the most tryhard skins that we ever see in the game as well, and the only thing really holding this back is its popularity. But again, that does mean that you guys can start maining this today and pretty much pick any edit style that you want, because no one else is using this skin. All three edit styles do look pretty similar, but I feel like the Studded Axe is just a good pickaxe to use, because it is going to work in with whichever style you guys end up using, which is probably the best part about it. Let's move on though to a little bit of a meme combo, and this is actually going to be Captain Talon, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. Captain Talon is such a big meme skin. This is actually added with the second Birds of a Feather bundle that we had during Chapter 5, Season 4. The original one was so sick. I loved all of the bird meme skins that we had. I feel like Bunch was definitely really underrated, but Captain Talon has actually been quite popular among some other pros and streamers, and I feel like this has so much potential moving forward. Obviously, a lot of the tryhard skins and combos in Fortnite do look quite similar, so it is cool to get some skins that look really different to this, and I feel like Captain Talon is perfect for that. The Scully Scepter definitely fits in with the meme theme and meme combo of this as well, just making this even better. But let's move on, guys, and next up we have Weapon X, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Now, the Weapon X might not be a traditional Fortnite tryhard skin, and even though this is a male skin as well, I just feel like this is a combo that we had to include in this video. I really like the male skins. I feel like they have done an amazing job with a lot of these skins, and Weapon X would have to be one of the best. Even though this is a male skin and on top of that a Marvel skin, I still feel like this is something that you guys need to main today. Obviously, the female skins are always more popular in Fortnite, but I just feel like there is something so cool about Weapon X that we had to include it in this video. The Harley Hitter is going to fit in with this, even though it is a DC pickaxe, and the DC items don't really return to the store that often. I still feel like this is something that you guys need to try out, and I'm sure a lot of you do already own this pickaxe. If you don't want to use a male skin though, you could always end up using our next combo, which is going to be the Adidas skins, and we're pairing this with the Scully Scepter. Obviously, I would have loved to include the Adidas skins a lot higher up in this video, but I just feel like they have dropped off so much over the last few weeks, and we don't really see too many other pros or streamers using them anymore. Obviously, the Scully Scepter is going to be perfect for these skins. There is so many different edit styles that you can choose from, so you do end up wanting to use a pickaxe that is going to fit in with pretty much any customization that you make, and that is why the Scully Scepter is a perfect choice. We do have so many different highly customizable skins now in the game though, so I feel like that is really what is holding these Adidas skins back. I mean, there wasn't any really new creative designs for these that are different to what we have already seen, and again, that is probably the downside to that. I feel like a lot of people do just prefer to use the more simplistic skins that we do have in the game, so IG-11 and the Force Lands might be a better choice. Now again, this is a male skin, but usually the downside to male skins is that they are quite big and bulky, but IG-11 is the complete opposite. This is probably the slimmest skin that we have ever seen in Fortnite, and that is because this is a droid. I never expected the Star Wars droids to be added to the game, and if they were, I would have thought that C-3PO would be the first one, but we actually ended up getting IG-11. I'm a big fan of this. I feel like this skin looks so sick, and we obviously had to pair it with the best Star Wars pickaxe that we do have, which is the Force Lance. I feel like we've mentioned a lot of brand new skins so far though, so let's move on to a little bit more of an OG skin, and this is Loveless, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. Loveless is such an amazing skin. This is actually the female edit style for the wildcard skin that we had back during Chapter 1. Obviously, Loveless wasn't really that popular when it first got added because it was part of a Fortnite crew bundle. That is the downside for these. Usually a lot of the Fortnite crew bundles never really get the popularity that they deserve, and I feel like that has definitely happened with Loveless. If this was added today as well, with the way the Fortnite crew bundles are set up, this would be such an amazing skin, because this would basically get another 6 edit styles over the next 6 months, because it was added back during Chapter 3 when the Fortnite crew bundle was first being introduced. We just have the 1 edit style for this skin. The Icebreaker does fit in with this perfectly, but again, I still feel like there are some other combos that are going to be better than this, and one of them is going to be Polus, and we are pairing this with the Hot Dogger. This actually is part of the newest Fortnite crew bundle that we have in Fortnite. They have remade this and done an amazing job with this skin. I feel like this is one of the best male skins that we have seen, and it is also part of the Lava Rarity, which again is something that doesn't really get too much love in Fortnite anymore. I really like this though. The default style of this skin is incredible. This is only going to get better in the future as well, with more edit styles that do get unlocked, and the Hot Dogger fits in with the lava theme of this perfectly, which is why I feel like this is the go-to pickaxe for this. Another male combo that you guys could end up using though is going to be the Cursed Jack Sparrow, and we are pairing this with Jack's Cutlass and Bane. Now, we we had the Pirates of the Caribbean collab last season. We never really saw too many other people using these skins, apart from maybe Elizabeth Swan, but I feel like Cursed Jack Sparrow was so cool that we just had to include it in this video. You did have to grind out a few challenges in order to get this. Hopefully it does mean that this will return to the store just in the future though, and maybe not as a bundle, but just as an item shop skin. I really like all these mini passes that Fortnite are introducing. They have just been so good, but again, they never really get the popularity that they deserve. I feel like Cursed Jack Sparrow was such a cool skin though. This skin is so different to what I would have expected Fortnite to add for Jack Sparrow, so they did an amazing job with this. And of course, Jax, Cutlass, and Bane is going to match in with this absolutely perfectly. Another tryhard combo that I feel like you guys can start maining right now is going to be Billy, and we are pairing this with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. Now, this is part of the Saw collab. This is one of the newest Fortnite Mare skins that has been added to the game, and definitely one of the coolest ones as well. This was actually leaked for a while. A lot of people knew this skin was coming to the game, but I think now that it is finally here, it is so worth it because this skin is just incredible. I'm excited to see what other Fortnite Mare skins do get added. Usually these don't stay popular or tryhard for that long. I feel like they do end up dying down quite quickly, but this is definitely one of the coolest. The emote for this is incredible as well, so I cannot wait to see what else gets added as part of this Fortnite Mares update. That takes us for the guys to the number 17 position, and we have Unchained Ramirez, and we are pairing this with the Slasher. Unchained Ramirez is part of the Balenciaga collab that was added back during Chapter 2. We don't really see too many people using these today because the Balenciaga skins are really underrated and have only featured in the store once, but I'm sure there are some of you guys watching this video right now that own these skins, so if that is you, make sure to let me know in the comments down below. The Slasher is going to fit in with these perfectly. The cool thing about these as well is that this has the same effect that Midas does, where it actually gets more golden the more eliminations you get. That is something that we haven't really seen before, apart from on Midas or maybe the Marigold skin, so I feel like it is really cool that this is transitioning to some of the other skins that we do actually have. It probably hasn't been one of the most iconic collab skins though, because we need to mention the Polo Prodigy, and of course the trusty number 2 as well. The Polo Prodigy is a reskin of the Renegade Raider, but basically for the Ralph Lauren clothing brand. They did an awesome job with this skin. I feel like we needed more than 2 edit styles for this though, but still this is such a good skin and definitely worth buying the next time it's in the store. This is going to be perfect for you guys to main. We've seen a lot of pros and streamers using this over the last few weeks, which does make it even better, but no one has really been maining this so far, so I feel like that is why you guys can start maining it today. If I had to pick, I feel like the black edit style is going to be the best one, but if you want to use a skin that is even newer than this, then Iron Man Mark 45 and the Leviathan Axe is probably going to be a better choice. Iron Man Mark 45 is one of the latest Marvel skins that has been added to Fortnite. Obviously, we had Tony Stark added back during Chapter 2 Season 4, so I feel like it was only a matter of time before we had another Tony Stark skin added to Fortnite, and they did an awesome job with Iron Man Mark 45. I feel like the only downside for this is that we didn't actually get a Tony Stark edit style for this where you can transform between the two. That definitely would have made it a lot better, but a lot of OG people actually ended up using the Leviathan Axe with Tony Stark, so I feel like the same will happen with Iron Man Mark 45. Another collab skin, guys, that you can main today is going to be Cammy, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Cammy is part of the Street Fighter collab back during Chapter 2. We actually had a lot of the more unique collabs added back during Chapter 2, so I feel like that is why so many people actually loved this chapter. This was such an underrated combo though. I feel like this was such an underrated skin as well, and now it is slowly starting to get recognized as one of the best collab skins that we have. The 2 edit styles for this look really cool, and both are going to work with the Harley Hitter, which does just make this even better. But if you guys don't really buy too many collab skins, then maybe Valeria and the Star Wand is a better choice. Valeria was part of a battle pass during Chapter 5 Season 1. This is one of the most detailed battle pass skins we've seen in a really long time. There are just so many different edit styles for this, and that is why I feel like this is perfect for you guys to main today. Basically, if you don't like the default edit style, not only did we get more styles throughout the battle pass, but we had even more styles unlocked with the super edit styles for this skin. So basically, the more that you grind it out this season, the more edit styles for Valeria that you do actually have. That is again why I feel like the Star Wand is a perfect choice for this. It's going to fit in with every every single style of this skin, just making it even better. You will never be able to get this again though, but one skin that you definitely can buy in the future is going to be Midas Rex, and we're pairing this with the Vault Guardian. The Midas Rex is actually part of the Last Laugh bundle, so it does set you back around $40. This is one of the coolest bundles that we have actually seen though. This also introduced the Joker and Poison Ivy to the game, but Midas Rex has to be the best one. Obviously, I would love to include the original Midas skin, or maybe some of the other Midas skins that have been added, but the original Midas skin is still being made by a lot of pros and streamers like Mr. Savage. So for that reason, I just feel like we had to include Midas Rex. The Vault Guardian might not be the best pickaxe for this because it doesn't really fit in with the King theme of Midas Rex, but I just feel like the Vault Guardian matches in with the color theme of this really well. This is also one combo that I have been using a bunch, but another combo that I think I have been using even more is going to be Chani, and I am also pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. I feel like Chani is slowly starting to be recognized as one of the best skins that we have in the game. A lot of people are starting to buy this, and hopefully when it does feature in the store again soon, a lot more of you guys can end up buying this. I feel like the June collab was one of the more unexpected collabs that we had at the start of Chapter 2. No one really thought this would ever come to Fortnite, but now that it is here, it is so sick. Fortnite definitely let this theme down though, because they didn't add any more cosmetics for the second June movie, and these items didn't even reappear in the store, which definitely held it back. I guess the same could be said for the Leviathan Axe as well. This has only been seen in the store once, and that was back during Chapter 2, Season 5, and obviously if they did ever add this back, it would probably become the best pickaxe in the game almost overnight. We need to move on though guys to a free combo this season, and this is Felina, and we're pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. This is also really cool because this is the ranked combo for this season. I feel like that is so sick. You could actually unlock this for free, but in a different way to what I expected a lot of the ranked skins would be in Fortnite. Usually you do have to play a few ranked games in order to get the ranked skin, but this time you just have to level up 50 times and you get this skin unlocked. That is really cool, and then you have to grind out the ranked game mode on top of that in order to get it. I still feel like this is a cool skin though, and I'm going to be grinding to unlock this skin, but I'm sure a lot of you guys already have this. You could also get the Axe of Champions 2.0 completely for free if you did grind out the Axe of Champions tournament that was available a few weeks ago. This is basically the most trialed pickaxe we have ever seen, so I cannot believe this was just added to the item shop as well, but it definitely does not disappoint. This could probably be finishing up higher on the list though, but in the number 9 position guys, we have Jules, and we're pairing this with the Sock'em Socket. Jules has definitely become one of the more popular skins over the last few weeks. A lot of these OG Battle Pass skins are starting to become popular again, which is really cool. I do like Jules a lot. I feel like it was a little underrated when it first got added, because this was one season after we had Midas introduced to the game, and obviously a lot of people were still using that skin. We also didn't really have too many pickaxes that fit in with this sort of welder or mechanic skin, but I feel like the Sock'em Socket, now that it is in the game, is one of the best choices for this. I still feel like the welder Jules or the green edit style is the best, but the shadow edit style has definitely been one of the most popular ones. If you guys didn't play this season though, you could always buy our next combo instead, and this is going to be the Agency Renegades bundle, and we are pairing this with Widow's Bite. This bundle includes Shady Zadie and Spycatcher Siren, two of the best skins Fortnite has ever introduced, and they remade these for this bundle. I'm so glad they did this. We hadn't really had too many edit styles for these skins before, so now that this bundle was introduced, I feel like they did an amazing job with it. The bundles never really get too much popularity in Fortnite though, which is holding them back. If they were some of the more cheaper priced bundles, or you could buy them for V-Bucks, then I feel like a lot more people would be using them. And also the pickaxes included in this weren't really that great, which is why we are going to be including this with the Widow's Bite. It is just one of the best Marvel pickaxes we have ever seen. But that takes us forward guys to the number 7 position, and we have Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with the Gold Pro. Now there are a lot of pros and streamers that actually mean the default style of Lara Croft, so for this you guys do actually want to use the golden or the green edit styles. I don't really know how popular these are. I feel like the default style is just the one that most people end up using, but I really like the golden edit style of this. I feel like it is such an underrated edit style, and again, we didn't really get too many super styles for skins during this season, which would have made this skin even better. Because we are aiming to use the golden edit style of this skin though, you want to use a golden pickaxe that is going to match in with this, and that is why the gold crow is a perfect choice. I guess we could say the same about our next combo as well, and this is Travis Scott, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Instead of just using the default style of this, I feel like the Terminator edit style is the one that you guys do want to main. This has been really underrated so far, and this might even be the better style out of the two. There is just so much potential for this. I mean, a Terminator Travis Scott just sounds so sick, and obviously the default style has been so popular since it was first added in Chapter 2 Season 2, so I am surprised that more people haven't tried to use the other styles for this. It has only featured in the store once though, and that was back during Chapter 2, so if you guys didn't end up picking this up the first time, you have just been waiting for this to be added back to the game. A skin that you guys can still get today though is going to be Emma Frost, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. This is one of the best combos for you guys to main in Fortnite today. There are so many different edit styles for this, so even if you guys don't like the default style, I'm sure all of the super edit styles are going to be some of the best ones that you can actually main. Obviously, we do have the diamond edit style, which has been one of the better ones, but I feel like you can also add the super edit styles to the diamond edit style, just making this even better. The Studded Axe fits in with every single style, so I feel like that just makes this even more of a try-hard combo, and definitely something that you guys need to start using today. But I feel like a lot of people watching this video might prefer to use something like Mrs. Incredible and the Slasher instead. I don't really need to explain this too much. I mean, Mrs. Incredible has just been one of the biggest meme skins I think we have ever seen in Fortnite, and I don't really need to explain why. This has been such a popular skin though. I feel like this will be try-hard because it is such a big meme, but obviously it is pretty brand new, so we're going to have to wait a few more weeks to see what actually happens with this. The other skins from this collab were so underrated, so if you don't like Mrs. Incredible, you could always swap this out for Mr. Incredible or even Frozone, which are some of my favorite skins. The Slasher is going to fit in with this so well. It is just such a good pickaxe and something that is going to be perfect for this skin, and this probably will be featuring in the store over the next few weeks as well. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 3 position, and we have the superhero skins, and we are pairing these with the Axe of Champions 2.0. I mean, when we are talking about combos to main, we had to include the most try-hard combo of all time. Obviously, this could be finishing in at the number 1 position, but I'm putting this in at number 3 because we see so many people maining this, and the reason that I am including this is because I want you guys to be creative with this skin and start maining some of the edit styles that no one else has really been using. This could be any of the random colors, this could be a combination of colors, or just any edit style that you guys like. I feel like so many people do just end up using the fully white or the fully black edit style, so that is why I wanted to bring awareness to this, and hopefully you guys can use some of the other styles. But I feel like this next combo has been even better, and this is going to be Catwoman, and we are pairing this with the Vision. Catwoman has made a magical resurgence at the start of Chapter 5. This is added back during Chapter 1, and no one really ended up buying this, but now in Chapter 5, it is one of the best skins that we have in the game. So many people are waiting for this to return. The DC items never really seem to feature in the store that often though, which really does suck, but there also aren't really too many other pickaxes that are going to fit in with the theme of this combo, so I feel like the Vision is a really good choice. I highly recommend you guys pick this up the next time it's in the store. We just don't know when or even if these are going to be added back, which actually does suck, but I know that I'm going to be buying these straight away. But unfortunately, it isn't good enough to come in at the number 1 position, and that is because we have Black Cat, and we are pairing this with the Ice Breaker. Black Cat has been by far the best skin added this season. I feel like this is basically Marvel's version of the Catwoman skin, so it was always going to be really clean. They did an awesome job with this, and I cannot wait to see if this does stay popular during Chapter 6, and of course Chapter 2 OG as well. We did only get the 1 style for this, which is the downside. It would have been cool to see some other variants for this skin, but there you guys go. That is my entire list for 27 try-hard combos you can main this season. Make sure to let me know what combo you are maining in the comments down below, and of course, if you are excited for a brand new season of Fortnite, which seems like it is only a few weeks away. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. There are so many different skins that have been added to Fortnite, so today guys, I thought we'll look at the 30 most tryhard skins in Fortnite. This is going to be a list of some of the best skins of all time, and of course some of the newest skins in the game as well. So make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know in the comments down below what the best tryhard skin is, and of course what skin you were going to be using today. Let's not waste any more time though and get straight into it guys, and we have to start off with the zombie superhero skins. Now obviously this is part of the Fortnite Mayor's update. These have been in the game for a while now, but I feel like a lot of pros and streamers are starting to use these skins pretty much for the first ever time, so we just had to include these as some of the best tryhard skins for you to use today. I really do like the design of these skins. These superhero skins have been in the game for a really long time, so it is cool to see these being reworked as zombie superhero skins. Again, they probably will only be popular and tryhard for the next few weeks during the Fortnite Mayor's update, and as we move towards Winterfest, they will probably drop off a lot, but I still think they are worth using today. Let's move on guys, and next up we have the Surf Witch. The Surf Witch is by far one of the most tryhard skins that has been seen in Fortnite. I feel like the downside for this though is that over the last few seasons this has definitely dropped off in popularity and we just don't see that many people using it anymore. I still really do like this skin a lot. There is so much room for this to get even better in the future as well, and all Fortnite has to do is basically add some more edit styles for this. If they did add more additional styles, this would get so much better. I still feel like this is a really good skin, but again, because it has just been in the game for such a long time with no new styles being added, we just haven't seen the popularity for this. One skin that has been quite popular this season though is going to be Polus, and that is because this is the Fortnite crew skin for October. We obviously have a lot of Fortnite crew skins being added to the game all the time. I feel like we have had quite a few underrated Fortnite crew skins over the last few seasons, but Polus looks like it is going to be one of the best ones moving forward. I feel like what is so good about this as well is that the default style of this Fortnite crew skin already looks incredible, so even if the additional styles don't really get that much love, this style is so good on its own. It is also one of the best lava themed skins we've seen in a while. I feel like the lava series is one of the most underrated ones in the game, so it is really cool to see Fortnite finally adding some lava themed skins back to the game. Let's move on to a skin that has definitely been a lot more tryhard than this, and this is Champion Kuno. Champion Kuno has been one of the most tryhard skins over the last few weeks. This was actually added with the FNCS Globals that we had at the start of the season, and this is pretty much just to celebrate the FNCS tournaments that have been taking place over the last few years. We do get a brand new skin every single season, so I feel like they did an amazing job with this. Obviously, there are going to be some people that love these and some people that hate them, and the other really cool and interesting thing about these is that these actually started off as season exclusive skins. They were never supposed to be added back to the game, but as time has gone on, Fortnite has decided to add all of these FNCS skins back to the item shop. I don't know if I like this idea. I feel like what was so cool about them was that these were going to be some of the rarest items that we had actually seen, but now with them being added back to the store all the time, it definitely takes this special factor away from it. Regardless though, if you are looking for an FNCS skin to use, then this would have to be one of the best. If you do just want to use a little bit of an older skin and one that has been a lot more tryhard, then Midas is an obvious choice. Midas was first introduced back during Chapter 2, Season 2. This is actually the Tier 100 skin during that season, and this is one of the best Battle Pass skins I think we have ever seen in Fortnite. What is so incredible about this is that we never really saw too many male skins being that popular or tryhard, so Fortnite did an amazing job with this skin, and they have definitely made it one of the best skins we have ever seen. What makes this even better as well is that so many pros and streamers are still using this today. I feel like also the additional edit style where this becomes more golden with the more eliminations you get was so different to everything we had ever seen before, and that just made this even better. One skin that was added one season earlier has to be Zadie. Zadie is going to be one of the more tryhard skins as well, but I feel like what is so unique about this is that this was never designed for the casual players in Fortnite. We've really only ever seen tryhard players using it. I feel like that is what's really sets Zadie apart from a lot of the other skins that we have in the game. Sometimes you see casual players, noobs, and bots using tryhard skins, but I've ever only really seen tryhard players using this skin. It is one of the coolest skins that we do have though. This has been remade a few times as well, which just shows you guys how good this actually is, and I feel like this won't be the only time that we see this being remade. You can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks, so it is an absolute bargain, but one skin that was added a few seasons later that has even more edit styles is going to be Core. This has sort of become popular once again, and it is definitely surprising because I never expected this to become popular once again. What is really cool about this though is that this has so many different edit styles, and it isn't just like changing around the colors. You can actually change this in so many brand new and unique ways that really make this skin feel unique. Obviously though, because it is a battle pass skin, it is never going to be added back, which is the downside for this and the disappointing thing about it. But if you do want a skin that was added in the same season that will feature in the store in the future, then you guys need to start using Chani. This is definitely one of those skins that I feel like is quite tryhard at the moment. It is only going to get more and more tryhard in the future as well, because hopefully this does stay quite rare, but I feel like a lot of people are starting to realize how good this actually is. I was really surprised when Fortnite never added this back when the second June movie was released. We also never really saw any other acknowledgement of the June movie because Fortnite didn't add in any other edit styles for this. They didn't add in any other June cosmetics either, which really let this down. I feel like if they had have added in some more June items, or at least acknowledged a second June movie, then this would become popular once again, but it just hasn't been seen in the store for such a long time. One item that is available right now though is actually Doom, and I feel like again this is a skin that you guys need to start using today. I'm a big fan of Doom. I'm obviously just a fan of all of these tryhard skins that we do have in the battle passes, and this will only probably be popular for the rest of the season as well, which is the disappointing thing about it. Obviously, as we move into a brand new season of Fortnite, people are just going to start using some of the other skins that do get added, and this is pretty common with a lot of battle passes, so I wouldn't be surprised if by the time you guys are watching this, Doom is no longer popular or even tryhard, and people have started to use some of the other skins that we do actually have. This is still really clean though. I love this a lot. I feel like it is one of the coolest looking skins that we have seen, especially from a battle pass, and the super edit styles for this as well just made it even better. The only downside for this though is that there are only 2 styles of this skin, so if you want a skin with a few more edit styles, then Medley is probably the best one for you to use. This does set you back 1,200 V-Bucks, so it is extremely cheap, and there are so many different styles for this. It is a summer themed skin, which just means that this doesn't feature in the store all the time. I feel like if this was featuring in the store a lot more often, then we would see so many people using it today, and it would end up becoming one of the best skins that we do see, because we have seen pros and streamers from time to time actually using this, which just shows you guys how good it actually can be. But maybe people do just prefer to use some of the more simplistic skins like Loveless. Now, this was a Fortnite crew skin back from Chapter 2, so it is quite rare and exclusive. We don't really see too many people using this today because Loveless again hasn't featured in the store and probably won't be added back anytime soon, which really does suck, because if this was part of the brand new revamped Fortnite crew bundle, or the way they are doing the Fortnite crew bundles today, this would be so much better. We do only have one style for this skin, which really lets it down, whereas if it was added today, we would actually see about 6 different edit styles for this skin, and that would make it so much better. Still though, for $10, I feel like it was definitely worth buying. But that takes us forward to our next skin, guys, and we have Hannah. Hannah is definitely one of the most tryhard skins available in the game today, and something that you guys definitely need to buy. I feel like this is a highly customizable skin without it actually being a highly customizable skin. I mean, there are 8 different edit styles for this, but you don't change edit styles like the other highly customizable skins such as the superhero skins, because all you are changing with this is the color styles. It goes around with different colors, which is a really cool touch. I feel like this is definitely what makes it so unique, but again, maybe people don't realize how good this actually is because there are just so many other highly customizable skins. You can also take the helmet on or off. Personally, I prefer it without the helmet. I feel like it does look a lot more tryhard, and until we get F1 skins added to the game, I feel like these are going to be some of the best ones that we do actually see. A lot of people might prefer some of the more traditional, popular, and tryhard skins though, and one of them would have to be Glitch. I feel like this again has flown under the radar with not that many people actually using this, but Glitch has so many different edit styles, and this is dependent on how many wraps you have in your locker. So this is different to the superhero skins where you just get a set amount of edit styles and can change it based around on colors. This is actually dependent on how many wraps you have. I feel like that is so unique and so different to everything we have seen before, and this is one of the only skins that is guaranteed to have an infinite number of edit styles, because we always get more wraps added every single season, whether it is in a battle pass or an item shop or just in some free rewards. I feel like that makes this even better, so I cannot wait to see what edit styles we get for this in the future. Let's move on, guys, to a little bit more of a casual skin, and we're going with Orb Aubrey. I still feel like this can be a tryhard skin in Fortnite. It is one of my favorite skins that we have actually seen as well. There is so much potential for this in the future with the possibility of a bunch more edit styles being added. I'm still a big fan of this though. I just really like the way this skin looks. We've already seen pros and streamers like Clicks using this in the past, which just makes it even better. I feel like it is really hard to see some big pros and streamers actually using this a lot, so whenever they do start using skins, they usually end up becoming quite popular and tryhard, and I feel like that could definitely happen with Aubrey. Obviously this is one of the oldest, obviously this is still a new skin, but it has been in the game for a few seasons now, so I feel like if you guys have missed out on this, then it probably will be returning to the store quite soon. Let's move on guys, and next up we have the Adidas skins. This again is one of the most highly customizable skins we have in the game. The Adidas skins though are some of the best at the moment, and of course a lot of people are loving these because it is quite simplistic to customize and it isn't really too overwhelming like some of the other highly customizable skins can actually be. I really like these a lot though. I feel like they will end up becoming some of the best skins that we do see moving forward, but again they have really only featured in the store a few times, which is holding these back. A few pros and streamers have started to realize how good these actually are as well, and I feel like that is only going to increase as we move towards chapter 6. Another collab skin though that I feel like we just had to mention in this video is going to be IG-11. Now IG-11 is one of the most unique skins in this video because it is a male skin and part of the Star Wars franchise, but when I say a male skin, this is basically just a droid. I never expected this to be added to the game. The droids are so unique in Star Wars, and I just really thought they wouldn't end up making good Fortnite skins, but IG-11 is one of my favorite skins at the moment, and we don't really see too many male skins becoming tryhard, but I feel like IG-11 has actually been quite popular. Obviously this isn't going to feature in the store that often though because it is a Star Wars skin, so hopefully if you guys don't already have this, you will only have to wait a few more days in order to get it again. One skin that is never going to be available again though is going to be Jules. This was last seen during chapter 2 season 3, and you could unlock this in the battle pass. This has actually been remade a few times though, so if you did miss out on it, then you can always just buy one of the other skins that was added, basically modeled off Jules. I still think this is one of the best skins that has actually been added in a battle pass. I mean, it is just so well done. All 3 edit styles for this also make it really unique, but the major downside for this is that we never got super styles added for the Jules skin. That is really what has let this skin down. I feel like if they had edit styles, then it would be so much better today, and a lot of people would still be using this, but because we just had the 3 edit styles, not that many people have been using it. Another skin that definitely could have had some more edit styles added is going to be the Black Widow. Now we can actually talk about the original Black Widow and of course the snowsuit Black Widow as well, but I just feel like the original Black Widow is still the best one. Obviously the snowsuit does have probably the cooler design, but I just feel like the OG Black Widow is so rare, and that is why it is so tryhard in Fortnite today. I don't really know why Fortnite did it like this, but this was one of the only Marvel skins that never got added back to the game. We had it first back during chapter 1 season 8, and then it never got added back up until the start of chapter 5. This is so random considering we had so many other Marvel skins added to the game since then and featured in the store all the time. So again, I don't know why Fortnite did this, but it is definitely one of the more interesting skins that we have actually seen, and regardless of which one you prefer, both Black Widow skins are going to be so good. If you guys do just want to use a regular Fortnite design skin, then the Mogul Masters are probably going to be the best ones. I mean, we don't really need to talk about the Mogul Masters too much since they have been in the game since chapter 1 season 2 and are some of the best skins that we have ever seen, but I feel like what is so good about these is that they are always going to be very popular and tryhard. Obviously the major downside to these is that there are 8 different edit styles for them, and instead of it just being one skin with 8 different styles, these are 8 different skins, and with a price tag 1,500 V-Bucks, it is definitely overpriced. I still like these a lot though. I feel like they are some of the coolest skins that we have seen in Fortnite, and somehow these are still very tryhard in Fortnite today. Obviously the Great Britain Mogul Master and I feel like the Canadian Mogul Master are the 2 most popular ones, so if you guys do want to stand out as much as possible, I highly recommend using some of the other edit styles for these skins that people don't use as often, like the German or maybe the Korean Mogul Masters. One skin that is never going to be added back to the game though is going to be Lara Croft. This again was part of a battle pass during chapter 2 season 6. This is actually really surprising because no one expected this to be added to the game, but it is not disappointed because for some reason this feels like it is only getting more and more popular popular in Fortnite. As crazy as that sounds, this is a Battle Pass skin with 3 different styles, but only the default style has really been popular. I don't know why this is, I don't know what about it makes this so good, but people seem to continue to use this skin in every single season of Fortnite, regardless of how old it actually is. This sort of goes against the entire logic of Battle Pass skins, because usually Battle Pass skins stop being popular once they have been in the game for a season, and people just start using some of the newer skins that we do actually have. So it is kind of crazy, but again, I still feel like this is really good. We then move on, guys, to the number 10 position, and we have Unchained Ramirez. Unchained Ramirez is without a doubt one of the most unique skins we are talking about in this video. I feel like this has been one of the coolest skins we have seen for a really long time. A lot of people love the way these look because these skins are just so different, and what is really cool about this is they sort of took the edit styles that we had with Midas, where it got more golden the more eliminations you got, and added this to a collab skin. This is such a unique touch. We had never seen this being done before, and I'm so glad they did it. It is one of the coolest looking skins in this video. It has definitely become a lot more popular this season as well, but I just feel like the downside for this is that the Balenciaga skins don't really return to the store that often. I mean, we have really only seen these in the store once since Chapter 3, which is when they were first added, which is kind of crazy. Some skins that are pretty similar to this, though, would have to be the Agency Renegades bundle. Now, we are talking about an entire bundle here, but I feel like the Agency Renegades bundle has just been too good to not talk about. They basically remade 2 of the best skins we've ever seen in Fortnite, which was Zadie and Siren, and made them even better with more edit styles. I feel like Fortnite could have only improved on this by making these edit styles for the original skin, but still they are some of my favorite skins of all time, so I'm not going to hate on them too much. This bundle did set it back around $20, so it is definitely worth buying if it does get added back to the game, but the problem with bundles is they are in rotations, so we don't really see the same ones reappearing in the store that often. They usually feature in the store for about a month straight, and then we don't see them for like a year. So if you guys are lucky enough to own this, then I feel like you definitely own some of the rarest bundle items that we will actually see being added. Let's move on though to an item that has been added over the last few weeks, and this is the Billy skin. This is actually part of the Saw collab that has been introduced to Fortnite this season. We actually did get a leak for this a few weeks ago, but it is so sick that it has now been in the game for a few weeks, and a lot of pros and streamers are absolutely loving it. I feel like this is going to be one of the best trial skins that we do see moving forward. We don't really see too many male skins end up being that popular either, but I just feel like this has so much potential because it is such an iconic skin. I'd love to see some other items from the Saw collab also being added to the game, and of course some other Fortnite Mares items as well, so I cannot wait to see what they are. Let's move back to one of the rarest male skins in the history of the game though, and we have Travis Scott. Travis Scott has only been seen in the store once, and this was back during Chapter 2 Season 2 when we had the Travis Scott concert. I mean, it is no surprise this is one of the best skins in the game today. So many people love this a lot. I'm a big fan of this, but a lot of people do end up using the default style of this, and that is exactly why I feel like the Terminator edit style is the edit style that you guys should start trying to use. I just feel like this looks so different and so unique. It is definitely one of the more interesting edit styles that we have actually seen, and again, this is just one of the more interesting tryhard skins as well, because this has only been seen in the store once, so for it to still be popular today is honestly kind of crazy. A lot of pros and streamers are using this as well, which is really helping this. But another skin that was added during this season, which in my opinion is even better, is going to be Siren. This has probably been the best skin that we have ever seen in Fortnite. I mean, it was added during Chapter 2 Season 2, and for it to still be popular today is just insane. It has definitely started to drop off, but that is why Fortnite added a brand new edit style at the start of Chapter 5, making this even better. I feel like the red edit style just looks so good. Obviously, we talked about Spycatcher Siren as well that was added earlier on, but I don't think anything beats the original Siren skin. You obviously can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks, but I'm sure you guys already knew that. So let's move on to Emma Frost. This is actually one of the newest skins in the game. You can pick this up for only 950 V-Bucks because it is available in the Battle Pass, and this is probably my favorite Battle Pass skin that we have seen. What is so good about this as well is that there are so many different edit styles for this, so even if you hate the original style, you probably love some of the other edit styles, and there are just so many to choose from that you would never have to use the original style. I mean, you get edit styles just for completing the Battle Pass, and then you get even more super styles added for this skin that you can pair with any of the original edit styles, just making it even better. It is so crazy. We saw a lot of pros and streamers using it at the start of the season, but a lot of those pros pros and streamers have actually gone back to using these superhero skins. I feel like no matter what Fortnite does, whether they add some of the best skins of all time to the game, people are always going to go back and start using these superhero skins once again. You can pick these up for 1,800 V-Bucks. They have just been so popular and so tryhard for such a long time that nothing is going to change that. I mean, I cannot wait to see for a skin to be added to the game that is better than these, but if you think there is a skin that is better than the superhero skins in Fortnite, make sure to let me know in the comments down below. I only wish that people start using some of the more highly customizable styles of this skin instead of just using the fully black and the fully white styles. There is so much potential for this, so hopefully that does happen as we move throughout Chapter 5. One skin that I feel like has been better over the last few weeks though has to be Mrs. Incredible. Now this is such a big meme skin at the moment, but again I feel like this could be so tryhard moving forward, not only for the rest of Season 4, but also into Season 5 and eventually Chapter 6. This has just been so popular over the last few weeks. I feel like because it is so iconic and part of the Incredibles franchise, a lot of people are going to be using this. We did also get Frozone and Mr. Incredible added at the same time as this, but none of those skins have even come close to the popularity of Mrs. Incredible. This has been such a clean skin. It would have been cool to get some other characters from this franchise as well, but they could always be added to the game in the future. But let's move on guys to one of the more interesting skins in this video, and this is the Catwoman skin, and specifically the comic book Catwoman skin. I mean, this is just one of the most interesting skins. I feel like Catwoman was always really clean, but for some reason at the start of Chapter 5, this started to become very tryhard to the point where it is one of the best skins in the game today. I love the way this looks. I feel like it is going to be one of the best skins moving forward, and the only downside for this is that we haven't really seen this featuring in the store that often, which is holding it back because it means people like me haven't had the opportunity to buy it basically since Chapter 3. But let's move on guys to the number 1 position, and we're going with Black Cat. This basically could have been swapped around with the Catwoman skin, but I feel like Black Cat has been so popular in Fortnite because this is a Marvel skin added in a Marvel season, and a lot of people that never had the opportunity to buy the Catwoman skin have ended up using the Black Cat a lot. I love this skin so much though. I feel like it is so unique and so tryhard at the moment. It is going to be interesting to see if this does stay tryhard as we move through Fortnite, and obviously it is popular at the moment because we are in a Marvel season, but what happens when we move into a brand new season of Fortnite that is no longer Marvel related? I feel like this still has so much potential though, and could be one of the best skins that we see moving forward. But there you guys go, that is my entire list for 30 tryout skins in Fortnite. Make sure to let me know which one is your favorite in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys in the next video. We have had 7 years of Fortnite, nearly 40 different seasons, but today guys, I'm looking at the 30 best Fortnite combos of all time. This is going to include some tryhard combos and some regular combos, plus some combos that you guys have probably even completely forgot about, so make sure you watch this entire video and let me know in the comments down below what the best combo of all time is. Before we get into it though, make sure to go down and hit the like button and the subscribe button if you are new, but we have to start off with Sparkplug, and we're pairing this with the Harley Hitter. This is definitely one of the best combos we have in the game. It probably hasn't been that popular over the last few seasons, and I feel like it has started to drop off a little bit, but that doesn't change the fact that this is one of the best combos we have ever seen in Fortnite. There is so much potential for this in the future. We obviously had this skin remade with Champion Sparkplug being added only a few seasons ago as part of the FNCS celebration, which I feel like was such a cool skin, and they could always add more edit styles for this in the future. The Harley Hitter is just going to be one of the best pickaxes for this as well, but that takes us to the number 29 position guys, and we have 11, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. I love this combo a lot. For a collab skin, I feel like 11 has actually been quite successful. We saw a lot of pros and streamers using this like FaZe Sway over the last few seasons. It has definitely started to drop off since he doesn't really play the game too much anymore, but I still feel like it is one of those skins we just had to mention in this video. We do also have the Icebreaker as well. This is going to fit in with all 3 different edit styles of this skin, which just makes it even better. And speaking of edit styles, I feel like there are probably the 2 edit styles that you want to end up using more, which are the Test Lab edit styles. They are pretty similar. One just has a helmet on, but if you guys do want to use the plain clothed edit style, then that is still going to be really good as well. Let's move on to a combo that has been in the game for a little bit longer, and this is Core, and we're pairing this with the Slasher Pickaxe. I'm a big fan of Core. This is actually a Battle Pass skin from Chapter 2, so it is definitely one of the more underrated skins and combos we have in this video. I feel like this is just one of those items that got a little bit more popular after it had already been in the game for a while. Not that many people were probably using it during that first season that it was introduced, but I still really like this a lot and feel like we just had to include it in this video. There are so many different edit styles of this, and that doesn't even include all of the super styles that we have for this skin as well. On top of this, you can make it even better by using the Slasher Pickaxe, because not only is this one of the most tryhard and best pickaxes we have ever seen, but it is also going to fit in with every single style of this skin as well. And since there are so many edit styles, you definitely need a pickaxe like this. This doesn't really return to the store too often though, because it is part of the Fortnite Mares update with Michael Myers, but luckily we should be getting a brand new Fortnite Mares update in only a few days time, which means it is going to be perfect for you guys to pick this up. Let's move on though, and that takes us to the number 27 position, and we have Jules, and we are pairing this with the Vibro Axe. Now, Jules is one of the most underrated skins I think we have ever seen. What is so unique about this as well is that this was added back at the start of Chapter 2 when we had so many other amazing skins added to Fortnite, but I feel like this was really underrated because so many people were using other skins like Siren and Midas during this season. It is without a doubt one of the best Battle Pass skins we have ever seen though. I just feel like this has been so successful, and they have remade this skin a bunch, which just shows you guys how good it actually is. Obviously, there are going to be some combos that are better than this, and since it is part of a Battle Pass, if you guys didn't buy this pack during Chapter 2 Season 3, then you will never be able to get it again. And I feel like the Vibro Axe is actually a pretty good pickaxe for this, because it is going to fit in with every single style of this skin, and the most tryhard edit style for this is going to be the Shadow Jewel skin, but honestly, I feel like Welder Jewels might be the best one. Let's move on guys, and that takes us to Focus, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This is definitely going to be one of the best combos that you can use throughout Chapter 5. I just feel like what has been so good about this is the fact that Focus has also been known as a controller-only tryhard skin. I mean, this is so unheard of. We have never really seen any other skins like this before, but for whatever reason, the entire controller community started using this skin. I think it was so clean, it was so well done as well, and we did get a second edit style for this added a few seasons ago, but it looks pretty much identical to the original style, so I don't really know that there is a need to really choose between the two because they look so similar. There are definitely a bunch of other skins that are going to be better than this, but if you are a controller player, I thought it was fair that we just had to include it in this video. The Star Wand again is just one of the best pickaxes we have ever seen, so this is going to work in with it absolutely perfectly. But that takes us forward to the number 25 position, and we have Glitch, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Glitch is one of the most highly customizable skins we have ever seen in Fortnite, and also one of the most underrated ones as well. I feel like this has been so under the radar in the past just because we have a lot of other skins that are pretty similar to this with a bunch of different edit styles, but what sets Glitch apart is the fact that this is customizable with different wraps in your locker. So it isn't just from random colors like the superhero skins or Caper, but this is actually done with how many wraps you have, and since we get brand new wraps added with every single Battle Pass, this is only going to get more and more edit styles in the future. For this though, you need a pickaxe that is going to work in with pretty much every single wrap in the game, and that is why I feel like the Leviathan Axe is perfect, because it fits in with almost every single color scheme that you guys can think of. If you guys do want something a little bit more simplistic though, then maybe Manic and the Vision Pickaxe is going to be a better combo for you to use. Now, I don't necessarily know if this is going to be more tryhard or more popular in Fortnite moving forward, but I just feel like this is one of the best combos we have ever seen in the history of the game, so we just had to include it. Manic has definitely been extremely tryhard in the past, but it has started to drop off quite a bit with a lot of other skins being added to the game that I feel like people just prefer to use. The other downside to Manic was that people use the default style of this so much, and even though they have added in other edit styles for this, I just feel like it never really lived up to how good the original style was, so people do just prefer to use the original style or maybe use a completely different skin. Still though, I feel like this has been one of the best combos in the history of Fortnite, and the Vision Pickaxe is going to fit in with it so perfectly as well, so we just had to include these items together. There are definitely some other OG combos that might be a little bit better than this though, and one of them is the Reaper, and we're pairing this with the trusty number 2. The Reaper is part of the Battle Pass from Chapter 1 Season 3, so you guys are never going to be able to get this again in Fortnite. I love this a lot though, it has just been one of the most amazing skins we have ever seen, and the trusty number 2 is one of the best best pickaxes for this because it is from the exact same battle pass. This is almost part of the first ever tryhard collab we had in Fortnite. I mean, I don't remember any other combos in Fortnite that were considered tryhard before we had this in the game, but this was so well done. It is one of the best looking skins of all time, and this was the first collab skin before we even really had collab skins added to the game. Fortnite definitely added some of their best skins during Chapter 1, and another skin that we just had to include is going to be Aura, and we are pairing this with Jack's Cutlass and Bane. Now, this is definitely a little bit more of a unique pickaxe for this because not too many people have really been using this pickaxe, but this skin is definitely one of the best in the game. And I feel like what is so good about this is how versatile this skin actually is. Not only is this going to work for all of the casual players that we have in Fortnite, but it also works for all of the tryhard players, all of the noobs, and all of the bots as well. There are so many different playstyles that this skin is going to suit, which I feel like is actually a really rare feature in Fortnite because there aren't really too many other skins like this. We do have 3 different edit styles for this as well. We have the default style, we have a sweater edit style, and then we have another green and gold edit style, which I think looks really clean, and Jack's Cutlass and Bane is going to fit in with every single one of them. Another skin that was added to the game in the exact same season is going to be Black Widow, and we are pairing this with the Determination Daggers. Now, whilst we are basically talking about the original Black Widow skin, we may as well include Snowsuit Black Widow as well, so if you guys do prefer that, I guess we are including that skin as well. Black Widow has been really good though. This is actually part of the first wave of Marvel skins that we had added to Fortnite, and I feel like actually what made this so successful was the fact that this actually became quite rare. We only saw this added to the item shop once, and then it never featured in the game again up until a few seasons ago. This was really exciting. I feel like so many people were so hyped for when this got added back, but the Snowsuit Black Widow has definitely been overshadowed by this, and I feel like it is so underrated in the game today. The Determination Daggers though are some of the best pickaxes for this. They are just going to work in with every single edit style, and that is why we had to include them in the video. Let's move on though, guys, to the number 20 position, and we have the Mogul Masters, and we are pairing this with the Driver. These might be some of the older skins we talk about in this video. They were first added back during Chapter 1, Season 2. You can pick these up for 1,500 V-Bucks each, but I feel like what is so interesting about these is that these were actually added before we even had edit styles added to the game, which is why the Mogul Masters are 8 different skins and not just one skin with 8 different styles. Even though they are extremely popular and tryhard today, and they've been really popular in the entire history of Fortnite, I feel like they would be even better if it was just one skin with a bunch of different styles, because now no one really wants to spend 1,500 V-Bucks on a skin with just one edit style, even if the design is pretty simplistic. But if it was 8 different edit styles for just one skin, then they would probably still be some of the best skins we have ever seen, and some of the most popular ones as well. If you guys do want to stand out, then I feel like using an edit style that no one else is really using is probably the way to go. So something like the German Mogul Masters or even the Chinese Mogul Masters is probably the best ones, but the best part about this is that all of them are going to work with the Driver pickaxe. We haven't really talked about too many male combos just yet though, so let's move on to Omega, and we're pairing this with the TVA Time Stick. Omega is by far the best male battle pass skin that we saw during Chapter 1. I feel like so many people loved this. It was one of the first ever skins that had additional unlockable edit styles as well. We hadn't really seen too many skins like this, but the more that you grinded out that battle pass, you could actually unlock armor pieces for this, and I feel like that honestly made this so good. We haven't really seen too many other skins like this in the past. Obviously there have been skins with additional unlockable edit styles, but the fact that you actually got more armor pieces the higher you progress throughout the battle pass was just a really cool idea that I feel like Fortnite need to revisit in the future. It can be quite hard to find a pickaxe that is going to match in with this, but I honestly feel like the TVA Time Stick does a pretty good job of this, and is one of the best pickaxes for this skin. It definitely isn't the best male combo we have ever seen in Fortnite though, because honestly the Skull Trooper and the Reaper might be a better combo. This is one of the most iconic combos we have ever seen in Fortnite. Obviously if you guys do own the purple Skull Trooper, then that is going to be the one that you want to use, because this is one of the rarest skins in the history of Fortnite, but all of the other Skull Trooper edit styles still look really clean. I have always been a big fan of this skin. I wish I had have bought this when I first started playing Fortnite, because then I would own the purple Skull Trooper, but unfortunately I missed out on that skin, which really does suck. but we just had to pair the Reaper with this because it is the most iconic pickaxe for this, so obviously these items are going to be perfect together. If you guys do want to use a skin that is a lot more recent though, then obviously Emma Frost and the Studded Axe is going to be a better choice. This was just added to the game in this season's Battle Pass, Chapter 5, Season 4. This is another Marvel Battle Pass, but I feel like the Marvel Battle Passes have actually been really successful, and this is one of my all-time favorite ones. They have done such a good job with this skin. The default edit style maybe isn't necessarily the best, but the fully diamond edit style is really clean. That is the one that I've been using a bunch, and a lot of pros and streamers have been as well. We do also have fully unlockable super edit styles for the diamond edit style, which just makes it even better. So let me know what you guys think of this combo in the comments down below. The Studded Axe fits in with that diamond theme perfectly, which I guess is the theme for this combo, but we may as well talk about one of the first ever Battle Pass skins in the history of Fortnite, and this is the Renegade Raider, and we had to pair this with the Raider's Revenge. Now, some of you guys might argue that this was never actually part of the Battle Pass, because instead it was part of the Chapter 1 Season 1 seasonal shop. This was basically the Battle Pass before the Battle Pass was even invented, but still this skin has been one of the best items ever added to Fortnite, and that won't be changing anytime soon. This skin has been remade so many different times. I mean, it is always going to be iconic in Fortnite, no matter how many times they remake this. The default style is still going to be the best one, and unfortunately, if you are like me, you probably missed out on buying this just because you didn't want to spend money on a free game only after a few weeks, but now looking back, I definitely should have bought this. Another combo that I definitely should have bought though is going to be the Psycho Bandit, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. The Psycho Bandit is one of the all-time best male skins. It's actually added as part of a collab with the Borderlands franchise. You had to buy a Borderlands game in order to get a code for this skin. I feel like only after a few days of this promotion being out, it ended, and we just haven't had the opportunity to buy it again since. It is one of the best male skins we have ever seen though. I would love the opportunity to buy this again just because of how good this skin actually is. It is one of my all-time favorite skins. It just works well in so many different combos, and I feel like it does suit all different playstyles as well. If you guys do want a skin that does feature in the item shop regularly though, then the Dark Bomber and Widow's Bite might be a better one for you. This is definitely one of those combos that has dropped off a lot. It has lost a lot of popularity because pros and streamers like Sway have stopped using this, but I still think it is one of the best skins we have ever seen, especially in the history of Fortnite, so we just had to include it in this video. I feel like Fortnite could make the Dark series so much better. We just haven't really seen too many edit styles for this being added. They also haven't really introduced too many additional styles for any of the Dark skins, and they haven't really added to the Dark series basically since Chapter 1, which is really letting this down. The Dark series has so much potential. This could easily be one of the best series in the history of Fortnite, so I hope they do continue to update this in the future, but honestly it doesn't seem like that is going to happen. There aren't really too many other pickaxes that you could pair with this, but I feel like Widow's Bite is actually pretty good and does fit in with the theme of this skin. That takes us forward though to the number 13 position, and we have Chani, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. Chani is one of the most underrated collab skins in the history of the game, but in my opinion this is one of the best skins we have ever seen as well. This was just so well designed. It was added back during Chapter 2 Season 8 when the first June movie was released, and now we have had 2 June movies release, and Fortnite just haven't added this back to the item shop. I feel like if it wasn't so rare, we would see a lot more people using it today. We have already seen a lot of pros and streamers using this in the past as well, like Clicks and Mr. Savage, which honestly is just making this even better. I feel like if they were still using this today, then it would be one of the best skins in the history of the game, especially if more people did end up using it and it did return to the store more often, but we're just going to have to wait and see what happens in the future. The Vault Guardian is going to fit in with the theme of this really well, but that takes us forward, guys, to the number 12 position, and we have the Surf Witch, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. The Surf Witch is a very try-hard skin. This is added back during Chapter 2 Season 3, and it was sort of a remake of the Haze skin that was added earlier on in Chapter 1. I really like the Surf Witch though. I feel like Fortnite could have made this a lot better if they did continue to add some more styles for this. It is quite uncommon for one of their best skins not to have any additional styles added, especially since this has been in the game for like 4 years. So maybe this is something they do address in the future, but but I feel like a lot of pros and streamers have stopped using this just because it has been in the game for such a long time and they haven't really made any changes to it. Whenever people did end up using this skin though, they always paired this with the Star Wand. It is just the best pickaxe for this. It fits in with the color theme of this combo so perfectly and will always be one of the best combos in the history of the game. You can also buy this in the item shop all the time, but one thing that doesn't really return to the store that often is going to be the Agency Renegades bundle, and we are going to be pairing this with the Studded Axe. Now this bundle does include two of the best skins I think we have ever seen, which is Shady Zadie and Spycatcher Siren. They've just remade two of the coolest and most tryhard skins in the history of the game, and they did a really good job with this. They basically added in two brand new edit styles for these skins, and even though they could have just added in edit styles for the original Siren and Zadie skin, I don't think it would have done it justice, and the Agency Renegades bundle is just so underrated because it is one of those bundles that no one really ended up buying. This did set you back around $30, but in my opinion, it is so worth it, and the Studded Axe is going to fit in with every single style of these skins. That takes us perfectly into the top 10, and we have Darth Vader, and we are pairing this with the Force Lance. Now, this might be a little bit different to what you were expecting, but Darth Vader is just one of the most iconic skins of all time, one of the most iconic movie characters we've ever seen in Fortnite, and it is just insane that this has actually been added to the game. I mean, I cannot believe they literally added the most iconic villain in the history of movies and TV shows to Fortnite, and for whatever reason, this seems like it hasn't really been that popular lately. I still love this though. I feel like we just had to include this skin in this video, and even though we don't have lightsaber pickaxes in the game, the Force Lance is pretty similar. It does sort of look like a lightsaber, so we just had to include these items together. This probably won't be considered tryhard ever in Fortnite though, so if you guys do want to use something that is considered quite tryhard, then I feel like Zadie and the Harley Hitter is going to be a better option. This is definitely being one of the best skins we are going to talk about in this video. This was added back during Chapter 2 Season 1. It was really underrated, and even though this has been quite popular lately, I feel like we only ever really see tryhard players using that. I feel like that is what is really cool about this though. Fortnite don't necessarily need to add skins to the game that everyone loves, but for whatever reason, a lot of tryhard players seem to love this skin so much. We do have 3 different edit styles for this as well, which does make it even better. I feel like that definitely helps this stay as popular and as tryhard as it has actually been, and the Harley Hitter is going to fit in with every single style for this. Moving forward guys, to the number 8 position, we have the Elite Agent, and we are pairing this with the trusty number 2. We talked about the Reaper earlier on in this video, and the Elite Agent was added in the exact same season, but a little bit earlier on. Even though this probably isn't as good as the Reaper in my opinion, I feel like this has just been popular for a little bit longer. We still see pros and streamers like CypherPK using this today, which is so insane. I mean, this is just one of the best skins that has ever been added to Fortnite, and I cannot believe how good this actually is. Fortnite also added in an edit style for this a few seasons after this skin was introduced to the game, which has never happened before for a Battle Pass skin, so I guess it just shows you guys how much Fortnite appreciates how good this skin actually was, and sort of understands how much the Fortnite community loves this skin. The Fortnite community also absolutely loves Travis Scott, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter, but the downside for this is that this skin is only featured in the store once, and honestly might never feature in the game again. This is kind of crazy how good this skin actually is though. I am always a big fan of this. I'm so lucky that I ended up buying it when it first got added to the game, because this has only been featured when the Travis Scott concert was going on, and it doesn't seem like it is ever going to be added back. A lot of people do end up using the default style of this skin because it has been the more tryhard one, but in my opinion, if you guys do really want to change this around and use just what is one of the best skins we have ever seen, then I feel like the Terminator edit style is definitely worth using. But again, not that many people really use it just because it is so different to the original style, but the Harley Hitter does fit in with both of them, making this even better. Another skin that doesn't really feature in the store too often though is Catwoman, and we are actually pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. This is going to be one of the most tryhard combos we have moving forward. It has actually been really underrated over the last few seasons as well, but I feel like now it is starting to be appreciated for how good this actually is. This has actually been in the game since Chapter 1, and surprisingly, this came out of nowhere and is now one of the best skins that we have in the game. I would love to be able to use this. I just feel like we don't really see that many people using it at the moment because it is so rare, and obviously as this does get added to the game in the future, it'll only improve a lot. The Axe of Champions 2.0 is going to be one of the best pickaxes for this. Obviously it is one of the most tryhard pickaxes we have ever seen being added to Fortnite Fortnite, and now that it is in the store, it is honestly so insane. One skin that does look quite similar to this that was just added to Fortnite though is going to be the Black Cat, and we're pairing this with the Candy Axe. This is one of the latest Marvel skins that we have had added to Fortnite. Obviously we are in a Marvel season, so there are a bunch of Marvel items being added, but this has been one of my all-time favorites, and I feel like this is going to be one of the best skins moving forward, not only for Chapter 5, but Chapter 6, and eventually Chapter 7 as well. The Candy Axe might not be the best pickaxe for this, but I just feel like we don't really have too many pickaxes that are going to fit in with the Black Cat perfectly, unless you do want to use something like the Vision. Still though, I feel like this is one of the best combos moving forward, and if you guys do like this, make sure to use code KARUYT when you are buying it, because chances are this is going to feature in the store in a few days' time. Another skin that will probably feature in the store very soon though is going to be Siren, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Siren is one of the most popular and tryhard skins we have ever seen in Fortnite, and that won't be changing anytime soon. This was basically the most tryhard skin that we have ever had in Fortnite from Chapter 2 Season 2 up until about the end of Chapter 4. It is kind of crazy how well this skin has done. We never really got any edit styles for this, apart from one being added at the start of Chapter 5, which I feel like is the only downside to this. They added it a little bit too late for this to really gain the popularity that it deserved. With more edit styles being added earlier on though, I feel like this could have been one of the best skins we had ever seen, and it would still be popular in Fortnite today, but it is still really tryhard and definitely one of the best skins I think Fortnite has ever added. One skin that was just a little bit better though has to be the superhero skins, and we are pairing these with the Brilliant Cutter. We are probably unlucky to not be including this at the #1 position, because the superhero skins have just been so good for such a long time. I do love these a lot though. I feel like the superhero skins are some of the most innovative skins Fortnite has ever added. There are just so many edit styles for this that you can customize them in so many different ways, and they have been tryhard pretty much since they were first added. A lot of people do end up using the fully white or the fully black edit style though, which is probably the only downside to this, but I honestly feel like this combo is quite refreshing, especially when you end up using something like the Brilliant Cutters, which you can actually get in this season's Battle Pass. That takes us forward guys to the #2 position, and we have Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is definitely one of the best combos we have ever seen being added to Fortnite, and what makes this even better is that this was part of a Battle Pass. I mean, this combo could also be coming in at the #1 position. It is one of the best combos Fortnite has ever introduced, and that won't be changing anytime soon. Obviously, if you guys never bought this when it first got added, you just won't have the opportunity to get it again because it was part of a Battle Pass, but this has still been so successful and so popular in the past that we just had to mention it in this video. Most people do end up using the default style for this though, so if you do want to be unique and change this around, then I feel like some of the other edit styles are definitely going to make you guys stand out a lot more. That takes us perfectly though into the best combo of all time, and we have to go with Midas, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. In my opinion, this has been the best combo we have ever seen in Fortnite. I just feel like this is so incredible. I cannot believe how good this combo has actually been, and Fortnite have remade this so many times, which just shows you guys how good this skin actually is. Obviously, it is going to be impossible for Fortnite to add a combo that is better than this. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens in the future, but chances are they're going to keep remaking this skin because of how good it actually is. And similar to Lara Croft and a few of the other skins we have talked about, this is never going to be added back to the game just because it was part of a Battle Pass. But if you are lucky enough to own it, you will know how good this skin is, and of course how good this combo is as well. But there you guys go, that is my entire video talking about the 30 best combos of all time. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below which one is your favorite, and I'll see you guys next time. These are the 26 most underrated Fortnite combos in Season 4. These are the best skins that no one is using, so make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know what combo is your favorite down below. Also, make sure to go and check out my brand new channel, More Cairo, as well. We're going to be uploading a bunch of storyline content and updates over there. But let's just get straight into it, guys. And first up, guys, we're going with Shuri, and we're pairing this with the Force Lance. Now, this might be underrated, but the season has only been out for about a month. This is also the Tier 100 skin, so I feel like as the season progresses, a lot more people will end up unlocking them, but it is just going to take some time. The Force Lance is a really cool pickaxe. This is actually from the Star Wars franchise and was added with the IG-11 skin. I just feel like that is incredible, but this is definitely one of the best combos in the game that not that many people have been using. There is also a super edit style for this skin now in the game, which is even more of a grind to unlock, so if you guys don't already have this, then make sure you get them before the season finishes. We need to move on, guys, and next up we have Hannah, and we are pairing this with Leon's combat knife. This is one of the best combos we are ever going to see. Hannah does set you back 1,500 V-Bucks, so it is quite expensive, but I just feel like this has been so good for such a long time that we just had to include it in this video. You can change this skin around a lot. There are like 8 different styles for this, so I feel like it is quite worth it. You can also take the helmet on or off, which does make it even better, but I feel like Leon's combat knife is the perfect pickaxe for this as well, just because it fits in with it so perfectly. Let's move on, guys, to another skin that is really good this season, and this has to be Tony Stark, and we're pairing this with LeBeau's bow. This is an entire Marvel combo, but definitely one of the coolest ones we have in the game. Tony Stark was part of the last Marvel season back during Chapter 2, Season 4. This obviously isn't from this season's Battle Pass, but I just feel like because this was the previous best Battle Pass skin we had seen in Fortnite, so many people were loving it, a lot of people were using this a bunch, and they could start using it again. LeBeau's bow is going to fit in with this as well. There are so many different styles for this skin, so you do want to pair it with a simplistic pickaxe, and LeBeau's bow is the perfect one. Let's move on though to a collab combo that might just be a little bit more popular this season, and that is Padme, and we're pairing this with the Vault Guardian. Padme is from the Star Wars franchise. It probably has been one of the best Star Wars skins we've seen in a long time, and even though this is underrated, we are starting to see some other pros and streamers using it. I feel like this is probably one of the best Star Wars skins we are ever going to see. I just feel like Fortnite missed out on an opportunity here by only adding edit styles for the default Padme skin. They could have added in some other clothed variants that would have made it a lot better, but that just hasn't happened yet. We need to move on though to the Vault Guardian. This is definitely one of the best pickaxes for this skin as well, but it probably doesn't fit in with it perfectly like our next combo, which is going to be Silas Hesk, and we are pairing this with Jack Sparrow's sword. Silas Hesk was part of an older Fortnite crew skin. This was actually from the January Fortnite crew skin, so it is the first one that we had this year. This is definitely one of the oldest ones in the game. We actually have all of the edit styles for this unlocked now, which is really cool, but it does mean if you guys didn't buy this back when it first got added, you will never be able to get it again. Jack Sparrow's sword is such a clean pickaxe for this. I just feel like it is really simplistic, and again, with these skins, it can be quite detailed with a bunch of different styles. You do want to use some of the more simplistic pickaxes that we have in the game, just so you can use all of the edit styles that you want without really affecting how the overall combo looks. Let's move on, guys, and next up, we need to talk about Modena Icon, and we're pairing this with the TVA Time Stick. This is probably the most underrated combo in this video. I don't remember the last time I saw anyone using Modena Icon, but I just feel like we have so many good combos in the game right now that this deserves to be a lot more popular. Modena Icon was actually added back when we had the Ferrari collab in Fortnite. I feel like this was really unexpected. Almost looking back as well, I feel like Fortnite could have really changed this around to make it a lot better, but they sort of missed out on an opportunity here. The TVA Time Stick was incredible. This is definitely one of the best pickaxes for this skin. I feel like the color themes work in really well, and this is just one of the coolest pickaxes that no one else is using. I feel like a lot of these collab items are always the more underrated ones, so we may as well move on to Jack Sparrow, and we're pairing this with Jack's Cutlass and Bane. I feel like this is just such a clean skin. Obviously, Jack Sparrow probably won't be as popular or as try out as some of the other ones that we have in the game, but I do really like this a lot. I feel like this has a lot of potential in the future to be one of the best skins that we ever see, especially from a mini pass, and it does seem like these could also be added back to the game in the future. Obviously, we don't really know too much about this just yet. Fortnite might actually change this and not ever add these skins back to the game, but I feel like this was still such a clean skin that we just had to include it in this video. You could also get this pickaxe at the exact same time because it was part of the same series, which honestly just makes it even better. Another really good male skin that we just have to include though is going to be Dagobah Luke, and we're pairing this with Yoda's Cane. This is the second Star Wars combo for this video. Dagobah Luke has started to become a little bit more popular as well, with some pros like Mongrel and Mr. Savage starting to use it. I feel like whenever those two start using combos, they are actually going to become quite popular and try hard almost instantly. This is one of my favorite combos that we have actually seen. There is so much potential for this as well, and I feel like they could easily make this one of the best skins that we have in the game, but not that many people are using Star Wars skins anymore, which is definitely letting this down. Yoda's Cane though has to be one of the coolest pickaxes we are ever going to see, and I cannot wait to see if this does become more popular in the future. Let's move on, guys, and next up we are going with Reverie and pairing this with the Star Wand. Reverie was added to the game back during Chapter 5 Season 1. This was actually the starter pack skin during that season, and you could pick it up for $5. Reverie was really insane. I feel like they could have definitely added in some more edit styles for this though. The only downside is that the edit style is pretty much identical to the original style, but the Star Wand is a really clean pickaxe for this. It is going to fit in with it so perfectly, and honestly I feel like the color styles for this just match up so well. Almost better than any other combo we are talking about in this video, but we need to move on to Meowtooth, and we are pairing this with the Nanomantium Claws. This is probably one of the more unique combos we're going to be talking about. Meowtooth is definitely a big meme skin, but I just feel like this has been so underrated as well that we just had to include it. I mean, the design for this is so unique. It honestly is one of the coolest mashup skins we have seen for a really long time. This is a mashup of Meowscles and Sabretooth from the Marvel franchise, and since it is sort of a Marvel skin, we had to include this with the Nanomantium Claws. These have been really underrated as well, but our next combo has actually been quite tryhard if you prefer that, and this is going to be Renzo the Champion, and we're pairing this with the Studded Axe. Renzo the Champion was only added to the game a few weeks ago. This was obviously back when we had the FNCS Globals taking place. They decided to add Champion Kuno and Renzo the Champion to the game. I feel like Champion Kuno has been really popular with a lot of people using this, but Renzo the Champion has definitely been the more underrated one, and no one has really been using this in any game mode of Fortnite. You could always swap out the Studded Axe for something like the Axe of Champions as well if you did want to make it even better, but I just feel like this has been one of the best combos we are ever going to see in Fortnite, and definitely one of the best FNCS remakes of skins that we have in the game as well. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 15 position, and we have Elizabeth Swan, and we're pairing this with Jack Sparrow's sword. Elizabeth Swan is the best skin that we got in the Pirates of the Caribbean collab. Again, this was part of the mini battle pass, but again, you could actually get this in the item shop, so you didn't really have to grind out the pass like you did with Jack Sparrow. I prefer Elizabeth Swan over Jack Sparrow. I feel like it has a lot more potential to be tryhard in the future as well, even if we haven't seen it just yet. It could always gain a lot more popularity in the future when it does return to the store. Jack Sparrow's sword, again, is probably just the best pickaxe that we saw from this bundle as well, so a lot of people could be using this as we move throughout Chapter 5 and eventually into Chapter 6. Some of these collab skins have definitely become a lot more popular this chapter. I feel like that is definitely helping increase the popularity of these to a point that we haven't really seen in the last few seasons, and one of those skins that is also increasing in popularity has to be Inferno Skeleton Bolvin, and we're pairing this with the Hot Dogger. This is definitely one of those collab skins that probably wouldn't have stayed that popular or tryhard in the past, but in Chapter 5 a lot of people are starting to use it once again, and it is actually becoming one of the best skins from the Icon series. We already had a J Bolvin skin in Fortnite. I actually really like the original J Bolvin skin. I feel like the rainbow effect was just so cool, but now that we are in Chapter 5 Season 4, we do have this now in the game as well, and I do like this a lot. We have also seen pros like Clicks using this a bunch. He has been using this skin so much that I feel like he's helping this become popular almost instantly, but the Hot Dogger as well is going to fit in with the theme of this and just make it one of the best combos that we are talking about in this video. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 13 position, and we have ISO, and we're pairing this with the Spectral Axe. ISO is definitely one of the most brightly colored skins I think we are ever going to see in Fortnite. A lot of people have been using this over the last few seasons, but it has started to drop off a lot in Season 4, and that is why I'm including it in this video. I feel like some of these brighter and more colorful skins never really get the popularity that they deserve. They could easily be some of the best skins that we ever see, but for whatever reason, people do just prefer to use the more simplistic skins. Still though, if you guys are looking for an underrated combo, this is one of my favorites. I feel like they could really make this skin a lot better in the future, as well with some other edit styles that maybe we haven't seen just yet, so only time will tell if this is actually going to become one of the best skins we have in the game. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 12 position, and we have IG-11, and we are pairing this with the Vibranium Spear. I really am a big fan of this combo. I feel like IG-11 is one of the coolest skins from the Star Wars franchise, and I know we've already talked about 2 Star Wars combos in this video, but this is definitely the last one that we're going to be talking about, and probably the best one as well. The only downside to IG-11 is that because it is so unique, it might actually be hard to find a pickaxe that fits in with this perfectly, but I do feel like the Vibranium Spear does a pretty good job, but there are probably some better ones that you can match with this, so let me know what they are in the comments down below. We don't really see too many other male skins being that tryhard, but this has so much potential. But that takes us forward, guys, and we need to move on to Domino, and we are pairing this with the Determination Daggers. I'm a big fan of Domino. I know it is going to be really popular this season because we are in a Marvel season, but I feel like the advantage of this is that it is a Marvel skin without really being known as a Marvel skin. it hasn't really been that popular. Not too many people are using it either, and I feel like that is definitely helping this to be one of the best skins in the game at the moment. Obviously, because it hasn't really featured in any movies or TV shows, that is really letting it down, but there are just so many other Marvel skins in the game that have been really popular. I feel like there is so much potential for this in the future. Another really underrated collab skin that we just have to include in this video is going to be Unchained Ramirez, and we are pairing this with the studded axe. I guess this is pretty similar to the Medina Icon skin that we talked about earlier in this video. I feel like what is similar about this is that these were both part of those more unique collabs that we probably don't see too often in Fortnite. Medina Icon was part of the Ferrari collab, and Unchained Ramirez is part of a Balenciaga collab in Fortnite. This has been really cool though. I do like this a lot. I just feel like this has been one of the best skins we are ever going to see from a collab that hasn't really been too popular. So if you guys are a big fan of this, then definitely make sure to buy it the next time it's in the store. It also has the golden effect as well, where the more eliminations you get, the more golden this skin becomes, which I think is so insane and definitely one of the coolest features as well. It can make it a little bit tricky to find a pickaxe for this, but I feel like the studded axe does a really good job and is definitely one of the best pickaxes that you can use with this skin. Let's move on guys to the number 9 position, and we have Cammy, and we are pairing this with the Assaultron Blade. Cammy again is one of those collab skins from a game or a series that no one really expected. I mean, this was part of the Street Fighter collab. We had this back during Chapter 2. I feel like it was so underrated when it first got added, but now that we are in Chapter 5, I feel like it is still so underrated, and a lot of people are going to be using this in the future. I feel like this was a really clean skin. A lot of people probably forget about how good the Street Fighter skins are in Fortnite. Not that many people have been using them in the past, but I'm a big fan of these. I feel like they deserve to be a lot more popular in Fortnite. So hopefully as we do move throughout Chapter 5 and into Chapter 6, a lot more people can start buying them and using them this chapter. Let's move on though to one of the more popular combos that we have seen in the game, and these are the superhero skins, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. These have definitely been some of the most popular skins we are ever going to see in Fortnite. Obviously a lot of people have been using them, but I feel like what the difference is with the superhero skins to make them underrated is by using some of the random color styles that we have with this. What has been really cool about this skin is that so many people have been using the same edit styles. Now this definitely isn't a bad thing. I feel like it is one of the most popular skins we have ever seen in Fortnite for that exact reason, but it could definitely be a lot better, and hopefully that does happen with people starting to use some of the more random edit styles. Now that we do also have the Axe of Champions 2.0 in the game, this is just going to match in with it so perfectly to make this arguably the most tryhard combo we are ever going to see. If you guys are looking for a combo that is arguably more tryhard than this, then I feel like Zadie and Catwoman's Grappling Claw might be the best one for you. Zadie is one of the most tryhard skins we have ever seen in Fortnite. I mean, I cannot believe how good this actually is. It is going to be one of the best skins of all time, but it has never really been that popular because this is just one of the most tryhard skins in the history of the game that no real casual players have been using. I still really like this a lot though. It is one of the best skins of all time, and you do actually get 3 different edit styles for this, which just makes it even better. You also want to use a pickaxe that has probably been known as a very tryhard pickaxe as well, and even though this is quite underrated with Catwoman's Grappling Claw not really being that popular, I feel like it has been quite tryhard in the past, and is definitely one of the coolest ones we have for this skin. We need to move on though guys to Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. This is one of the cleanest looking skins in the game. Lara Croft has just been one of the best Battle Pass skins of all time, and that probably won't be changing anytime in the future. What is so insane about Lara Croft though is that so many people ended up using the same edit styles. We almost had everyone using the default style of this skin, so if you guys do actually want to change this around and use one of the best items for this, then I feel like the fully golden edit style is the way to go. I mean, this has to be the best one in the game. It has been so underrated as well, again with so many people just using the default style for this skin. So if you guys are lucky enough to own Lara Croft and have been using the default style a bunch, then I feel like you need to try out the fully golden edit style. Again, the Gold Crow will fit in with this so perfectly, but that takes us forward to one of my personal favorite combos, and this is Weapon X, and we are pairing it with the Harley Hitter. Weapon X is one of the best Marvel skins we have ever seen, and it wasn't really known as a big Marvel skin when it first got added either. I mean, this is pretty similar to Domino. It hasn't hasn't really featured in any of the movies. Obviously, it is based off Wolverine, which is probably one of the most iconic Marvel and X-Men characters of all time, but Weapon X really hasn't featured in any movies for too long, so I feel like that is why it is the perfect skin for you guys to start using today. The Harley hitter will fit in with this quite well. There are definitely going to be some other pickaxes that could fit in with this a little bit better, especially given the theme of this combo, but I just feel like not that many people enjoy using the bigger and bulkier skins in the game, so if that is you, then you definitely need to try this combo. Let's move forward, guys, and next up we have Catwoman, and we're pairing this with the Vision pickaxe. Now, even though this is one of the most underrated skins in the history of the game, this is also one of the hardest skins to get because it is really only featured in the store twice, and we haven't seen it for a really long time. I do love this a lot though. I feel like it has just been one of the best skins we are ever going to see. The comic book Catwoman edit style is by far the best one. It has been so popular in the past, it is so try-hard as well, and I cannot wait for this to be added back to the game. The Vision pickaxe probably fits in with the color theme of this perfectly. It might not be the best pickaxe for this though, which is the only downside to it, but again, there probably aren't really too many other pickaxes that will fit in with this better. If you are looking for a combo that has been also very underrated and sort of does look similar, then we need to move on to Chani, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. This is going to be one of the most try-hard combos that we do see. Chani is one of the most underrated ones as well, just because it hasn't really been added to the store that often. And the Axe of Champions 2.0, obviously being one of the most try-hard pickaxes of all time, is just going to make this combo even better. Let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below though. I feel like a lot more people would be using Chani if we did get some other edit styles for this. It is probably the only downside to this skin, but I still really do like this a lot, and I feel like it has been one of the best collab skins we've seen in the history of Fortnite. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 2 position, and we have the Adidas skins, and we're pairing these with the Icebreaker pickaxe. The Adidas skins are some of the more underrated ones we have in the game at the moment. I really love these a lot. I just feel like they have been so good, but hardly anyone is using them because of how underrated they actually are. This is so sick though. I'm a big fan of the customization that these skins offer as well. I feel like they could have made them a lot more popular and a lot better if they do feature them in the item shop more often. And the other cool thing about these skins is they can always add more edit styles for them in the future. Obviously, with the Icebreaker, you want to be able to use this with as many different skins and styles as possible, and that is why this is going to be the perfect pickaxe for this combo. You can customize the Adidas skins in just so many different ways, so the pickaxe has to be really versatile, and that is definitely the best part about the Icebreaker. But let's move on, guys, to what I think is the most underrated combo in the game at the moment, and this is Doom, and we're pairing this with Wix Katana. Now, obviously, Doom is the Secret Battle Pass skin this season. I just feel like it has been so underrated to the point where hardly anyone is using it that we just had to mention it in this video. There are 2 different styles for this skin now in the game. There could always be more in the future as well, so we're just going to have to wait and see what happens, but I feel like this could be one of the best combos moving forward. Wix Katana is one of the truly best pickaxes for this as well. It fits in with the Doom theme. It is pretty similar to the Doom blade, but just not as big and bulky, so we're just going to have to wait and see how popular this combo does become as we move towards Chapter 6. But there you guys go, that is my video talking about the 26 combos that no one uses. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. In Chapter 5 Season 4, there are so many brand new skins added to the game that have been really popular and tryhard, but if you want to copy what your favorite pros and streamers are using, then this is the video that you need to watch, because today, guys, we're looking at 21 skins Fortnite pros made tryhard. This is going to be a collection of some of the best and most popular skins in the game, and some of the sweaty skins we have ever seen as well. So if you guys are excited for this, make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button, and also go and make sure to check out my other channel, More Cairo, where we're going to be uploading a bunch of storyline content over the next few seasons. We need to start off though with the one and only Midas, and there is only one pro in the world that has been making this popular and tryhard, and that is Mr. Savage. He was one of the original users of this skin. I feel like it has been one of the more popular ones in the history of the game, dating back to Chapter 2 Season 2. Obviously, for a Battle Pass skin, this has been really successful as well, but it has definitely dropped off a lot, so we don't really see that many people using it anymore. I feel like with Mr. Savage starting to use it again this season though, we will only see more and more people using it, which is really exciting. I cannot wait to see if he does keep using this throughout the rest of the season, but we're just going to have to wait and see. We need to move on, guys, and our next skin is IG-11. Now, this is definitely one of the more unique skins, but lately we have actually seen Canada using this. I really like this skin. I think it is one of the best Star Wars skins we have ever seen as well. There aren't really too many other skins from the Star Wars franchise that have ended up being that popular and tryhard, so I think IG-11 could really change this and become one of the best collab skins we've seen in a really long time. Again though, not too many people prefer to use the male skins that we have, just because the female skins do end up being more popular and tryhard, but I feel like IG-11 is one of the more unique ones just because it doesn't look like a traditional male skin that we do have in Fortnite, so I'm excited to see if this does stay tryhard for the rest of the season. This is one of those skins though that I feel like could be really popular in the future, but if you guys just want a regular Fortnite design skin, then I feel like Echo is going to be the best choice. This has actually been made by so many pros and streamers, but Reed is one of the biggest ones in the world using this, so we had to include him in this video. Reed has made a bunch of different skins in the past, like Focus. This has easily been one of the best skins we've seen for a while, but I feel like lately he has actually been using Echo a lot more. This is a really clean skin. I like the way this looks a lot, and we do have 4 different styles for this skin now in the game. It started off as 2 skins, but I feel like the actual more brightly colorful ones are more interesting and probably not as tryhard, but are definitely going to make you stand out as much as possible. The original 2 skins are really clean, and I feel like they are really good, but again, you can always find some other skins like Wonder Woman that might just be a little bit better. This is definitely one of the more interesting skins that we have, and this is actually being made tryhard by Somerset. This definitely isn't Somerset's main skin. I feel like she does change around her skins quite a bit, always changing them around every single day, so it is definitely really tricky to find out what skin she mains the most, but I feel like she has definitely made Wonder Woman tryhard in the past. This is one of my favorite skins in the game right now. A lot of the DC skins are so underrated. Not too many people are really using the DC skins, especially in a Marvel season, but hopefully this does return to the store soon so you guys can pick it up if you are waiting for this to return. One skin that probably will return a lot sooner though has to be the Sandshark Driver. Now, there is only one pro that has made this tryhard, and that is Peterbot. He also just won the FNCS Globals that took place a few days ago, and I think this is one of the most underrated skins we have in the history of the game. We haven't really seen too many other people using it. It isn't a skin that casual players use that often. It is really only reserved for the tryhard players that we do have in Fortnite, which honestly I think is really cool. This is definitely one of those most underrated skins we have at the moment. We could definitely see a bunch more edit styles for this being added to the game in the future as well. It really is only a matter of time, and I just feel like if Peterbot does start uploading more and streaming a lot more, this is only going to increase in popularity. You can also pick it up for quite a cheap price as well, but you could also buy our next skin, and this is Focus. Focus does only set you back 1,200 V-Bucks, and this is actually being mained by Moneymaker. Moneymaker is definitely one of the more entertaining pros and streamers that we have in the world today. This is one of the best skins that he has been using a lot, and he does actually seem to use the newest edit style of this skin as well. I mean, we do have 2 different styles for this skin. The original style has been in the game for a really long time, and we have a secondary skin that was added during Chapter 4, but I feel like this is very similar to the original style. What is really cool about Focus as well is that this was traditionally known as a controller-only skin. We really only saw controller players using this in the more competitive game modes, but that has slowly changed over time, but I still feel like it is really cool to see a controller player like Moneymaker still using this in Fortnite today. Moving forward, guys, we need to talk about Gwenpool. Now, Gwenpool has been one of the newer skins added to the game, and that has actually been mained by Cypher PK. I feel like he has started to make this tryhard in Fortnite at the moment. Now, there are so many other pros and streamers using this, and especially since this season really only came out a few weeks ago, I feel like a lot of people will end up swapping this skin out for something else, but for right now, this is definitely a skin that Cypher PK has been using quite a bit. This is really exciting. It's always cool to see some of the Battle Pass skins in Fortnite being quite popular and tryhard, and I feel like what makes Gwenpool even more interesting is that this is actually a cell-shaded skin. Usually the cell-shaded skins in Fortnite don't gain that much popularity at all, but since Gwenpool is the first skin that you unlock in this season's Battle Pass, I feel like a lot of people are using it and maining it in the more competitive game modes, which is really exciting. Since this is one of the newer skins in the game though, we may as well go to the complete other end of Fortnite and talk about one of the oldest skins we have ever seen, and this is the Purple Skull Trooper. This is no surprise, but this is the skin that McCreamy has made popular and tryhard in Fortnite today. Maybe not popular is the right right word because this is never going to be available again. The Skull Trooper is definitely going to be available and return to the store all the time, but you had to buy this back during Chapter 1, Season 1 if you wanted to get the purple edit style. This has definitely been one of my favorite skins we have ever seen in Fortnite. It is just so rare and so iconic. I feel like if I was lucky enough to own this, I would be using it every single day. But unfortunately, back during Chapter 1, Season 1, when I was actually grinding Fortnite, I didn't want to spend any money on the game, and therefore didn't end up buying this skin. One skin that I did end up buying though was ISO, and we have seen a few other pros and streamers using this, like Malibuka. ISO is one of the more interesting skins that Malibuka has been using. It is so bright and colorful, which is really different and refreshing to a lot of the other tryhard skins that we have in Fortnite. I feel like a lot of tryhard skins are some of the more simplistic ones in the game that don't really gain too much popularity either, and the tryhard ones always seem to be the skins that have 1 or 2 different colors, but as you can see with ISO, it has 10 different colors that it changes through for the entire game. This is one of the most detailed skins we are ever going to see in Fortnite. I'm still a big fan of this. I feel like this is one of the best skins we are ever going to see, and hopefully more people do end up mating this. And if they do, that is all going to be because of Malibuka. If you guys do want a little bit more of a simplistic skin to use though, then 11 might be the best one for you. We've actually seen pros like Sway starting to use this again in Chapter 5 Season 4. I feel like even though Sway has been playing a lot of Call of Duty, we have actually seen him using 11 when he does come back and play Fortnite from time to time. He has been using this for most of Chapter 5 as well. We do have a few different styles of this. We have the Test Lab edit style and the default clothed edit style of 11, and that seems to be the more popular one. These are part of the Stranger Things collaborations. Stranger Things has been one of the most watched and hyped up shows we've seen over the last few years, so it is really exciting to see some Stranger Things items being added to Fortnite. But obviously the major downside to this is that we only have 11, the Demogorgon and Chief Hopper from this collab in Fortnite. They never really added any other skins. Another really good collab skin that has been quite popular lately has to be Catwoman. We have seen a bunch of people using Catwoman over the last few seasons, and I feel like that is definitely thanks to Frantic. Frantic has been one of the best players in the world starting to use this skin. We have seen a lot of other pros and streamers using this a lot. Frantic and Somerset have been using this when they play duos, and I feel like this is definitely one of the best looking combos in the game. Catwoman is just such a clean skin, and more importantly, you do want to use the comic book edit style of this, not the Catwoman Zero edit style that has been in Fortnite for a lot longer. Hopefully this does get added back to the game soon. We just don't really see it featuring in the store that often, which is really disappointing, but if it did, it would be one of the most popular and tryhard skins we have in the game today. Let's move on though to one of the older skins that we have in Fortnite, and these are the Mogul Masters. These do surge back 1,500 V-Bucks each, but we have seen a bunch of pros mating them, including Courage JD. He actually has been using this for quite a while. I feel like he does change around his skins a lot, along with some of the other biggest pros and streamers that we have in the world today, but it is still really exciting to see him using some of the most OG skins that we have in Fortnite. I feel like he will also use some of the older skins that we have, like the Reaper, and of course the Black Knight as well. But more often than not, he does end up using the Mogul Masters again. Now, he definitely isn't responsible for making these tryhard in Fortnite, but we just don't see that many other pros and streamers using these at the moment, so I feel like he's definitely responsible for keeping these skins popular. That takes us further, guys, and our next skin that we just had to include is Jennifer Walters. This is actually being made popular and tryhard by Mongrel. Yes, guys, Mongrel is one of the best players in the world. I feel like this is such an amazing skin that Mongrel has started to use again. It has been in Fortnite for such a long time. It was added back when we had the very first Marvel season in Chapter 2 Season 4, but now that it is starting to become popular again, I am so excited. The best edit style for this is going to be the holographic edit style. You had to grind out Chapter 2 Season 4 in order to unlock it, so not everyone is going to have this. Unfortunately, I didn't grind out that season enough in order to get the holographic edit style, but I wish I did because this looks so good. This is never going to be available again though, because it was part of a battle pass, so if you guys do want to use a skin that will be available again, then you need to end up using Nick A30's Icon Series skin. Now, if you guys couldn't guess it already, this is actually being made popular and tryhard by Nick A30. This is his main icon skin. This is the skin that he's been using since it was added, and I feel like with a lot of other pros and streamers having their icon skins in Fortnite, we do see a lot of them using it when they first get added, but they drop off so quickly. But Nick A30 has actually been using his every single day since it was added. Even when we moved into a brand new season, he was still using this skin. I love that about this. I feel like Nick A30 is definitely making sure that these original and iconic skins stay popular and try hard. He also was using the Mogul Masters before this, which was so exciting. But at the moment, his icon skin has to be his main one. If you guys do prefer to use the female skins in Fortnite though, then maybe Dizzy is a skin that you want to start using. This has actually been made popular and tryhard by Blake. He is one of the only people in the world to still be using this skin today, which is really exciting. This was first added back during Chapter 2. It was actually part of a starter pack bundle, so it did set you back $5, but unfortunately it looks like this is never going to be available again. This is definitely the downside to those starter pack bundles. Obviously the Fortnite crew bundles never really return either, but a lot of other skins that we do see a bunch of pros and streamers maining end up returning to the store at some point, but unfortunately it looks like Dizzy is never going to return again. We have also seen Somerset using this a little bit, but I still feel like there are some other skins in Fortnite that are going to be a little bit better than this, so make sure you guys keep on watching. If you guys instead want to use a skin that is available right now though, then I feel like Doom is going to be an amazing skin for you to use. Now this has actually been made popular by Typical Gamer. This isn't necessarily going to be a tryhard skin in the future because it is part of a secret battle pass, and usually battle pass skins never really stay popular for that long or tryhard either, but I feel like since Doom is the secret skin and we are in a Marvel season, there is always a chance that this could become a lot more tryhard in the future. I do love Doom. I feel like the secondary edit style where he's actually wearing Pandora's armor makes this skin incredible. It looks so sick, and even with the cape on, it just makes it even better. I feel like this is going to be one of the more popular skins from this season's battle pass, but it is going to be interesting to see how popular and tryhard this becomes over the next few seasons. Let's move on guys to our next skin, and this is Codename Elf. Codename Elf is actually being made popular by Lachlan. I feel like we just had to include it in this video. We've talked about so many try-on skins, so it is refreshing to talk about a little bit of a meme skin, and I feel like Codename Elf fits that perfectly. This is one of the more interesting skins that we have ever seen. Lachlan obviously does have his very own Icon Series skin in the game now as well, but I feel like Codename Elf is still a skin that he has definitely made popular and tryhard in the past. I am a big fan of this. What really changed from this as well is that this used to be part of an item shop. You could just buy this around Winterfest whenever it did get added back, but Fortnite changed this and actually added it to the game in a bundle, so we don't really see it featuring in the store that often anymore. Let's move on guys to a little bit more of a tryhard skin, and this is Padme. Padme has actually been made popular by Booga, who was the World Cup winner in Fortnite. He won the World Cup a few years ago. He is one of the best players in the world, so whatever skin he ends up using usually becomes popular and tryhard. I feel like this is such a clean skin. It is definitely one of the best Star Wars skins we have in the game as well. Even if it hasn't really been that popular over the last few seasons, there is so much potential for this. I feel like the major downside for this skin is that Fortnite only added in one style for this. We didn't get Padme from any of the other scenes in any of the movies that Padme was actually in, which was a little bit disappointing. They definitely could have added some really cool outfits for this, so they could always be added to the game in the future. If that does happen, this would easily become one of the best skins in the game at the moment, but until that happens, I feel like a lot of people are always going to prefer to use skins like Travis Scott. I'm sure all of you guys already know who made this skin popular and tryhard, and that is Mr. Savage. Mr. Savage again is one of the best players in the world, and he's definitely made a lot of male skins in Fortnite popular once again. We already talked about Midas in this video for Mr. Savage, but whenever he isn't using Midas, he has actually been using Travis Scott. This is such a rare skin. You had to watch Travis Scott's concert back during Chapter 2 Season 2 in order to buy this skin that hasn't featured in the store since then. It is such an amazing skin though. I love this a lot. We have the default style and the Terminator edit style, so it is completely up to you guys on which one you want want to use. I feel like the Terminator edit style is the coolest, but again, the default edit style is the style that Mr. Savage has been known for. Another male skin that might have just been a little bit more popular would have to be the Psycho Bandit. Now, this has definitely been as tryhard as something like Travis Scott, and similar to Travis Scott is actually being used by Mr. Savage's duo, and that is Mongrel. You could only get this by buying a Borderlands game. It did also feature in the item shop, but we haven't seen it since Chapter 1, so it is extremely rare. I would love for Fortnite to add this back, especially now that we have a Borderlands movie that has been released. I feel like this would be the perfect time for this to be added back, but it hasn't happened yet, so hopefully that means that it might happen over the next few weeks. That will definitely make this a lot more popular and tryhard as well. I cannot wait to see if they do add that to the store though, but we need to move on to one of the more interesting skins in this video, guys, and that is Cole. Cole is such an interesting skin, and this was actually part of Clix's locker bundle. Clix has decided to add Cole as one of the newer skins to his collection of item shop skins. He actually has 2 item shop bundles now in the game as well. The first one featured Sparkplug, and now we have Cole, which is part of his second bundle. This is really interesting. Cole was actually one of the rarest skins of all time until it featured in the store once again. This is really cool though, because I love the way this skin looks. I feel like it is so different to a lot of the other tryhard skins in the past, and similar to a lot of the other pros and streamers that we have already talked about, it is definitely bringing back a lot of people to using the male skins in the game as opposed to just the female skins, so I do love that, and hopefully Cole does get some more styles in the future. But there you guys go, that is my video talking about 21 Fortnite skins pros have made popular and tryhard. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below who your favorite pro is, and of course hit the subscribe button if you enjoyed this video. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you all next time. We now have over 2,000 different skins in Fortnite, so if you guys don't have a main skin, it can be really hard to pick which one you actually want to use every single day. But today, guys, I'm going to be showing you the 33 best skins you can main in Fortnite. These are going to be some of the sweatiest skins, some of the most underrated skins, and some skins you guys have never heard of before. We're also going to be talking about some brand new skins as well, so make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know in the comments down below what skin you are maining today. Let's get straight into it though, and starting us off in the number 33 position, we have Gwenpool. This is the tier 1 skin in Chapter 5 Season 4. This is part of the brand new Battle Pass in Fortnite, so you can pick it up for 950 V-Bucks. This has been really popular at the moment, obviously because it is the tier 1 skin, but I feel like as this season progresses and more people do unlock other skins that are in this Battle Pass, this will just slowly drop off. I do love this a lot though. I feel like the fact that you can turn this from an anime skin to a regular cel-shaded skin in Fortnite is really cool. We don't really see too many skins like this being popular at all, so the fact that Gwenpool has been so popular for a few weeks now is really just a testament to how good this actually is. If you guys haven't bought this season's Battle Pass though, then I feel like the Bright Raider might be a better choice. The Bright Raider was added last season, it was part of the Battle Pass, and this was a mashup of the Bright Bomber and the Renegade Raider. These are 2 of the best and most popular skins in the history of Fortnite. I mean, it is going to be a really long time before we see a skin mashup like this, but I feel like Fortnite absolutely nailed it. The only downside to this is because it is part of an older Battle Pass, we don't really see these skins staying that popular for too long. Usually once their season ends, they drop off completely and pretty much everyone starts using skins from the brand new Battle Pass, which I feel like has already happened with the Bright Raider, but it is definitely one of those skins you guys need to try out and start maining today if you do actually have it, and maybe as well if you don't own any of these other skins. But one skin that I feel like might just be a little bit better has to be Pit Stop. You can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks, but I feel like what makes this so unique is that there are 4 different edit styles of this skin. The skins themselves all look very similar in terms of design, but the actual coloring of them and the layout of these skins are all really different. So I feel like even though you are getting one skin for 1,200 V-Bucks, the 4 styles definitely give it enough creativity to the point where it feels like you were using a lot of different skins. We did have rumors for a while that we would be getting official F1 skins added to the game, but that still hasn't happened, so I feel like Pit Stop is going to be a good skin you can main today. A lot of people have started to use some of the older Battle Pass skins that we have in Fortnite though, so let's move back to Core. This is actually added during Chapter 2 Season 8. I feel like a lot of people are starting to use these older Chapter 2 skins since they will be remade this season, and we will get a brand new variant of Chapter 2 added to Fortnite. This is really exciting, but Core is definitely one of those skins that has started to gain popularity almost out of nowhere. We haven't really seen too many big big pros or streamers using this or maining it in big tournaments. I just feel like over the last few weeks, the community has really started to use this skin again, and maybe starting to realize how good this skin actually was as well. It never really gained that much popularity back during its very own season, so now that it is becoming a lot more popular, I feel like that is really exciting. Another skin that is actually quite similar to this has to be Jules. We saw this being added a few seasons earlier in Chapter 2 Season 3. This was definitely one of the more popular skins during that season and that chapter. This was so tryhard as well. We also had Midas added to the game around the same time, but Jules is definitely one of the more underrated skins. I feel like so many people stopped using this after that season, but we have started to see people using it again in Season 4. The only downside to this skin is that they never added super edit styles for this. That would have made it a lot better and definitely one of the best skins in the history of the game, but unfortunately, that hasn't happened. We need to move on, guys, and next up we have the Agency Renegades bundle. Now, we don't really include too many bundles in these videos just because they are so expensive, and people usually prefer to just buy item shop skins or battle pass skins that we have in Fortnite, but I feel like we had to include the Agency Renegades bundle in this video. I actually am a big fan of this. You pay around $20 and you get 3 skins in this, along with a lot of other pickaxes and other items as well, but people really only care about Spycatcher Siren and Shady Zadie. They are the 2 best cosmetics from this. They are remakes of some of the most tried skins we have ever seen in Fortnite, so obviously they were going to be really successful, but again, these bundles don't really return to the store that often, so if you are waiting to buy these and main these skins, you might have to wait a long time. That takes us for the guys to a regular item shop skin, and this is Dagobah Luke. I say regular, but this is actually part of the Star Wars franchise, so it might not return as often as some of the other regular item shop skins that we do actually have. Still though, the Star Wars skins have actually been improving a lot lately. I feel like a lot of the earlier Star Wars skins that we had in Fortnite were some of the more underrated ones and never really gained too much popularity or tryout status in Fortnite, but lately a few of them have actually been quite popular. Dagobah Luke is definitely one of them. This has been really clean though. I do like the design of this, and with a few pros and streamers like Mr. Savage using it, it has definitely made this a lot better, and I feel like that is one of the main reasons why I feel like you guys can main this skin today. If you guys do just prefer to use the female skins though, then I feel like Champion Siren might be a better option. Now, this was the FNCS skin from a few seasons ago, but if we know anything about Siren, it is always one of the most tried skins we've seen in Fortnite. Siren is just one of those unique skins that is always going to be popular, so whenever Fortnite remakes this like they did with Champion Siren, along with Spycatcher Siren that we already talked about, it is always going to do really well. The only problem with these FNCS skins was that they used to be season exclusives, so they only featured in the shop once or twice, but now that they have been featuring in the store a lot more often, even after that season has ended, I feel like they will gain a lot more popularity and now just become some of the better skins that we do actually have. Still though, I feel like there are some more unique skins that you guys can main today, and one of them is going to be Weapon X. This is actually part of the Marvel franchise, so I feel like it is perfect for this season. Weapon X is a lot more unique to some of the other skins that we have talked about in this video. I mean, what is so crazy about this is that this was a Marvel skin that no one was really expecting. It wasn't from any movies or from any collabs, but it has been one of the best Marvel skins we've seen in a really long time, even though we do have a brand new Marvel season. I like this a lot though. I feel like it is a really good skin for you guys to main just because it is so underrated and so different to everything else tryhard players are actually using. But again, I feel like the whole problem with these male skins is that no one really wants to main them today. One skin that you guys will definitely want to main though is going to be Unchained Ramirez. This is one of the best collab skins we have ever seen in Fortnite. I mean, what is so crazy about this as well is that this was actually added back during Chapter 2 Season 8 with a Balenciaga collab. We obviously had a few clothing collabs back then. We had the Apollo Prodigy added with the Ralph Lauren collab a few seasons earlier, but what made this even more interesting is that the Apollo Prodigies really only started to gain popularity in Chapter 5. Now, the Unchained Ramirez is sort of going through the same thing, where I feel like more and more people are starting to use it because it is one of the oldest collab skins and definitely one of the coolest ones as well. One skin though that might just be a little bit better and is perfect for you guys to main is Medley. Now, this does set you back 1,200 V-Bucks, so it really isn't that expensive, but the best part about this is that there are about 3 different edit styles for this skin, and they all look very different. I feel like this is one of the more underrated skins we have in Fortnite. We've seen pros like Clicks and Somerset using this along with a few other pros as well, and I'm really surprised that no one has been maining this skin just yet. In my opinion, this is better than some of the most popular skins we have ever seen in Fortnite. I've been using it a bunch, and unfortunately, because this is a summer themed skin, it doesn't really return to the store that often. But if you guys do like the way this looks, I would highly recommend picking it up the next time it's in the store. That takes us further, guys, to the number 22 position, and we have Padme. I again am a huge fan of all of the Star Wars skins we have in Fortnite, and Padme is one of the coolest. I don't know how tryhard this is going to be in the future, just because there are so many other skins that might have a little bit more popularity or are just regular item shop skins, but Padme from the Star Wars franchise has to be one of the best Star Wars skins that we have, and one that has the most tryhard potential as well. We have seen pros like Booga actually using this as well, and since he is the World Cup winner in Fortnite, whenever he uses a skin on stream, it usually ends up becoming quite popular and tryhard, so I feel like this could definitely be one of those skins that ends up becoming tryhard out of nowhere. If you are looking for just a regular Fortnite designed item shop skin though, then the Cozy Chomps might be a really good one for you to main. This is going to set you back 1,200 V-Bucks, so it is one of the cheapest skins in this video, and we do actually have two different styles for this. It might be a little bit different to some of the other tryhard skins that we are talking about in this video, because this is probably more suited for the casual players. A lot of tryhard players are going to use some of the sweatier skins that we have, and maybe not want to use some of the more underrated skins in Fortnite, but this is definitely one of my favorites. So even though this is a casual skin, I feel like it is perfect for you to main, but if you are one of the more tryhard players on your friends list, you might want to prefer to use one of the other skins that we're going to be talking about a little bit later on, and maybe even one of those skins could actually be Tony Stark. This was very tryhard back during the first season of the Marvel collab in Chapter 2 Season 4. This was the Tier 100 skin. We had so many people using this as well. It was basically between this or Jennifer Walters to see which one was more tryhard, but I really do like this a lot. Tony Stark has been one of the coolest skins of all time, and we do have some of the super styles for this as well that made it even better. Unfortunately, I didn't grind out that season enough to unlock all of the edit styles for this, but if you did, make sure to let me know in the comments down below, and also make sure that you are using this skin in Fortnite today. I mean, the fact that this is a Marvel season just makes it even better. If you guys weren't playing Fortnite back during Chapter 2 Season 4 though, one male skin that you could always swap this out for is going to be Mysterio. This is part of the newest battle pass in Fortnite Chapter 5 Season 4. This again is another male skin, and this might not actually be suited for all of the tryhard players that we do have, but I feel like it is one of the coolest skins that we have seen this season, and definitely a skin that you guys need to start using today. I mean, this is one of the highest rated skins we have ever seen. So many people are loving this a lot, and I cannot wait to see how popular this becomes in the future as well, as more and more people do actually unlock it. It has one of the more unique designs we have ever seen, so I feel like this is really only going to help this skin. But again, because it is so detailed, I feel like a lot of people are going to start using some of the more simplistic skins, and Zadie is definitely one of them. This has been a very tryhard skin in Fortnite for a really long time, but no one has really mained this skin. We've seen pros like Sway actually using this a bunch. We do also have 3 different styles for this as well, and you can pick it up for 1,200 V-Bucks, making it one of the best skins of all time. I am a big fan of this. I feel like it is so crazy that this skin is pretty much still so underrated in Fortnite, but if you guys do like the way it looks, then definitely make sure to pick it up the next time it's in the store. But one skin that probably won't feature again too often is going to be the Inferno Skeleton Bolvin. This is actually the second J Bolvin skin that we had in Fortnite. We had a rainbow one added back during Chapter 2, which was never really that popular. I didn't think too much of this skin, but now that the Inferno Skeleton Bolvin has been in the game, this is definitely the better one out of the two. This has also been really tryhard and popular. A lot of people are using this at the moment. We've seen Clicks and a few other pros and streamers using it as well, only helping this skin be more and more popular. And I feel like pros and streamers are starting to change the narrative with these skins as well, by starting to use some of the more male skins that we have in the game. For a long time, it was just the female skins that were quite popular and tryhard, but now this is definitely one of my favorite ones. Another male skin that was just added to Fortnite though has to be the Iron Spider. Now, this is definitely fitting for the Marvel season. This is basically Spider-Man with Iron Man's upgrades. This is a really cool skin. We have actually seen this in the movies, but again, this wasn't a movie replica of the Iron Spider. In fact, it is a comic book replica, which some people may love, but in my opinion, I feel like it would have been better to see a movie remake of this. I still think this skin is really clean. It is one of those male skins that has so much potential to be tryhard in Fortnite as well, so I cannot wait to see what happens with this. But there are probably some other collab skins that are going to be a lot more tryhard in Fortnite, and one of them would have to be Catwoman. This has definitely come out of nowhere. This has been in Fortnite for a really long time, but what is so interesting about Catwoman is we actually have two different variants of this in the game. We have the comic book Catwoman, which has been extremely popular and tryhard, but we have the Catwoman Zero skin, which no one has been using. So unfortunately, if you do own that like me and not the original comic book Catwoman, then that is probably not the skin that you want to be using. The comic book Catwoman might never feature on the store again though, so if you guys do own this, you probably own one of the most wanted skins in the game right now. One collab skin that has also been really popular in Chapter 5 is Polo Prodigy. We sort of talked about this a little bit earlier on with the Unchained Ramirez skin, but the Polo Prodigy is just in a league of its own. I'm really surprised this became popular again. I remember buying it when it first got added because this was a remake of the Renegade Raider, and unfortunately I missed out on the Renegade Raider, so I thought this would be a cool remake. It dropped off so quickly though that hardly anyone was using it up until the start of Chapter 5, when a few pros and streamers started to use it, and now it is one of the most popular and tried skins that we have in the game. It also doesn't really feature in the store that often either. That is definitely the theme with these collab skins. But next up is K-Bar, and this does feature in the store a lot more often. I love K-Bar. It is one of the most highly customizable skins we are ever going to see in Fortnite, and they won't be changing anytime soon. I feel like in some ways this is actually holding this skin back. The fact that there are so many different ways to customize this might be overwhelming people, and they just want to use some of the more simplistic skins. However, if you guys do want to create a unique skin that no one else is using in the entire world, then K-Bar is going to be one of the best skins to do that with. It is just so well done. It is so creative. You can customize this in ways like we have never seen before as well, which just adds to how amazing it actually is. You can also pick it up for only 1,200 V-Bucks, making it one of the cheapest highly customizable skins we are ever going to see in Fortnite, but still I feel like something like Lara Croft has been a lot more tryhard. Now, we do have a few different styles of Lara Croft in the game. The default style is being mained by a lot of different pros and streamers, but if you guys do want to use a style of Lara Croft that no one is using, then the golden edit style or the fully green edit styles are going to be the way to go. This is definitely one of the cleanest skins we have in the game. I mean, it is so insane that this has been so tryhard for such a long time and is still really popular. Battle Pass skins usually die down after one season. As soon as that season ends, they pretty much drop off completely, but Lara Croft not only maintained its popularity, but it almost seems like it gained more popularity after that season ended, which is honestly kind of insane. I feel like only now it is starting to drop off a little bit, and that is just because we've had so many amazing skins added to the game over the last few seasons, and one of them has to be Elizabeth Swan. This was added in Chapter 5 Season 3 with the Pirates of the Caribbean mini battle pass that we actually had. Fortnite seems like it is adding a mini battle pass every single season. These are some of the coolest ideas Fortnite has had in a really long time, and definitely helps people out with some free cosmetics as well, which honestly, the best things that Fortnite ever do is giving out cosmetics for free, so Elizabeth Swan is definitely a skin that you want to own. This actually was lucky enough to feature in the item shop though, not actually part of the mini pass, which saw the Jack Sparrow and the Cursed Jack Sparrow skin. So if you guys did just end up buying these skins, then you probably already have this and don't even realize it. I love this skin a lot though. It is so sick, and definitely one of the more underrated ones in Chapter 5 at the moment, and perfect for you guys to main. Another skin that was also added last season has to be Champion Sparkplug. We already talked about Champion Siren in this video, but Champion Sparkplug is just next level. I mean, this is so insane. It is one of the best skins I think we are ever going to see. So many people have been using this a lot, and obviously the Sparkplug skin was really tryhard because this was Clix's main skin, so I feel like when Champion Sparkplug was announced, it just made sense that this also became really popular and tryhard. A lot of people love the FNCS tournaments because you can actually compete in cups to win this skin for free. It is something that Fortnite don't do enough. They used to do it all the time back during Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 by having a skin cup every single week. I feel like it was such a good idea, and hopefully they can do it more often. These FNCS skins are definitely one of the coolest ways to do that, and I really do like Champion Sparkplug, so let me know if you guys are maining this in the comments down below. Another skin that Clicks has actually been maining though has to be Cole. This was actually part of the second lock bundle that we had in Fortnite, and this is probably one of the more interesting ones that he has actually been using. I'm so surprised he decided to use this as his very own locker bundle. I mean, I do know his name is Cole, but it is kind of crazy that he has two different locker bundles now in the game. Cole probably won't end up being one of the more popular skins that he does end up using, just because there are so many other male skins in Fortnite that are better than this, and he usually does end up using the female skins as well. But since this was just added as part of his locker bundle, I feel like he will start using this a lot more over the next few seasons. One skin that definitely has been a lot more tryhard in the history of Fortnite though has to be Jennifer Walters. We did talk about Tony Stark earlier on, but Jennifer Walters is basically the other skin from that season that was really popular and tryhard. This is actually more popular and tryhard than the superhero skins back during Chapter 2 Season 4. I know how crazy that sounds, but so many people love these skins. It was by far one of the coolest seasons we had ever seen in Fortnite, but similar to a lot of the other Battle Pass skins that we have, they dropped off almost instantly. No one has been using these skins since then, but since we are in a Marvel season of Fortnite, I thought it would just be perfect to feature these skins on this channel once again, and Jennifer Walters is one of my all-time favorites. I feel like a few people have started to use this again, especially if you didn't own all of the other OG Marvel cosmetics, or if you don't buy the Battle Pass from this season. But we may as well move on to a skin from this season's Battle Pass, and this is Shuri. This is actually the tier 100 skin in this season's Battle Pass. It is by far one of the coolest Marvel skins we have ever seen in Fortnite, and I honestly cannot believe we actually had this being added to the game. We have had the Black Panther in Fortnite for a really long time, but it is just so insane how good this actually looks. All of the edit styles for this as well just make it even better. I mean, all of the edit styles for this skin just make it even better. The super styles are only going to improve this as well, so I cannot wait to see what those actually are, but I feel like it is still a little bit of a grind in order to work your way up to unlock this skin, so if you don't already have it, then you probably want to end up maining something like the Mogul Masters instead. It is kind of crazy that we are talking about Shuri and the Mogul Masters back to back. I mean, the Mogul Masters have been in Fortnite since Chapter 1 Season 2, and Shuri was just added to the game a few weeks ago. You can pick these up for 1,500 V-Bucks though. I feel like they are really expensive, and especially since it isn't just one skin with 8 different edit styles, it definitely makes it less likely that you guys are going to own more than one edit style, or maybe just even one style of this in the first place. The Mogul Masters are really clean though. They are some of the best skins Fortnite has ever added. I would love for them to add some more styles with maybe just changing around the countries that are available, or adding all of these skins into one and giving a refund back to people that bought more than one edit style. I don't know, I just feel like there is so much potential with these skins, and Fortnite just haven't addressed them because they are some of the older skins we have in the game. If you do want a skin that is a lot newer though, that has a lot more detail to it, then the IG-11 might be the skin that you want to main this season. I mean, this is so detailed, it is honestly kind of crazy, and at the moment I feel like this is the best Star Wars skin we have in the game. Even though we have Darth Vader, we have Luke Skywalker, we have Padme, we have Leia, we have all of the big Star Wars names, IG-11 has been the one skin that has surprised me the most. I mean, this is just so different and so unique. This is one of the smallest skins we are ever going to see in Fortnite. It has more detail than anything I have ever seen before, and all of the male skins that are tryhard in Fortnite are only tryhard because of how small and skinny they actually are, and IG-11 takes this to a whole nother level. So I'm really excited to see if some of you guys do end up mating this, and of course if pros and streamers do end up mating this as well. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 4 position, and we have the superhero skins. These are some of the more expensive skins that we have in the game, coming in at 1,800 V-Bucks, but they are definitely some of the best skins that you can main in Fortnite. They have so many different ender styles, you can customize them in almost an infinite number of ways, which is the coolest part about them, but the one downside to them is they have been in the game for a while, all the way back during Chapter 2 Season 4 they were first introduced to Fortnite, but so many people have been using them and maining them that it can be really difficult to find a unique edit style for these skins, but still I feel like it is worth including them in this video. We may as well include one of the coolest skins that was added last season as well, and this is Deadpool. We've talked about a lot of the most best tryout skins in the game. We haven't really talked about too many casual skins that you guys can main today though, and that is why I feel like Deadpool just had to feature in this video. It is one of the most highly rated skins we have ever seen. It is also one of the more detailed Marvel skins as well, because this is a cell shaded skin. I feel like it would have been a lot better if they just had have added this as a regular skin with no cell shading, but let me know what you guys think of that in the comments down below. The other interesting thing about this skin is that there are unique edit styles for this, and even though we already had a Deadpool skin added to Fortnite, they just seem to make it even better. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 2 position, and we have the Adidas skins in Fortnite. There are so many different Adidas skins now in the game, so I'm just sort of including them all together as one. But these are the newest highly customizable skins that we have seen in Fortnite. We obviously are seeming to get a brand new highly customizable skin every single season. I really do like the Adidas skins though. I feel like similar to Cable, what scared people a little bit out of these skins is that there are just so many different styles for them. Sometimes people just want to use casual skins that only have one edit style, because if you are getting a skin with a bunch of different styles, it can be really confusing. But I feel like the Adidas skins are just so well done in Fortnite that we had to include them in this video. There's so many different ways you can customize them, from different masks, different clothing colors, and different accessories as well, which just makes it even better. But the best skin for you guys to main today has to be Emma Frost. Not only is this one of the coolest skins from this season's Battle Pass, it is one of the newest ones that we have seen as well, and this just made it even better. I mean, there are going to be some people that think there are going to be other skins that are worth maining over this, especially from this season's Battle Pass, but it has to be my favorite one. It has the most detail, especially with the diamond edit style. So if you guys do already have this unlocked, then make sure you end up maining this skin today. But there you guys go, that is my video talking about 33 Fortnite skins you need to main in Fortnite. Make sure to let me know which ones are your favorite in the comments down below, and I'll see you all next time. There are so many amazing combos that you can use in Chapter 5, but a lot of players want to use the combos that their favorite streamers or pro players are using. So today, guys, I'm going to show you 25 combos that Fortnite pros main. This list is going to include some pros that we have never talked about before, and of course, some of the biggest pros and YouTubers in the world today. So make sure you guys watch all the way through and let me know in the comments down below who your favorite streamer is. But let's get started off with Scoped. Now, Scoped has actually been maining the Double Agent Hush and the Gold Crow in Chapter 5. Now, this isn't probably the combo that Scoped is most known for, even though he has of course used it pretty much since this skin was added back during Chapter 2. Since Scoped has really come onto the pro scene, he has been using skins like Manic the most. This is the skin that features in all of his YouTube thumbnails, but this probably isn't the skin that he has been maining over the last few seasons. I feel like he has actually changed this around quite a bit, and we did also see him switching it up to something like the superhero skins during Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, but now in Chapter 5 he has pretty much been using the Double Agent Hush in most of the tournaments. I actually am a huge fan of this skin. It was part of the Double Agent bundle, and you could get this for 2,500 V-Bucks. It did also come with the Double Agent Wildcard and the Double Chaos Agent, which were some of the coolest skins as well. I feel like Hush was the more underrated skin from that bundle, but it is still definitely one of the best. And if you guys are a fan of Scope, then this is going to be a perfect combo for you to also main in Chapter 5. Let's move on though to an even more OG combo, and this is mained by Dylan. Dylan has actually been maining the OG Soccer skins and the Cold Snap Pickaxe. I feel like the OG Soccer skins have been Dylan's main skins for a really long time. We've seen him using these pretty much since Chapter 1. He did actually change this around to using the fully yellow superhero skin a little bit during Chapter 4 and of course Chapter 3 as well, but I feel like now in Chapter 5 he has gone back to using the OG Soccer skins. He does pretty much only use the yellow edit style of these. I feel like these are some of the best skins in the history of Fortnite, and they were of course some of the first ever tryhard skins that we had in the game as well, so it does make sense that Dylan is using them, and of course that they are starting to become popular again. That takes us though, guys, to our next European pro, and this is Malabuka. Malabuka has made a bunch of different skins, but most recently he has actually been using the brand new Siren skin and the Candy Axe. This again, similar to a few other pros, probably isn't the combo that he is known for over the last few seasons. He has used a bunch of different skins like a yellow and blue superhero skin. We also saw him using the Paw Patrol controller a lot during Chapter 4, but now in Chapter 5 he has pretty much only been using the brand new edit style of Siren and pairing this with the Candy Axe. I'm a huge fan of this combo. Siren has been one of the most try-hard skins we've ever seen in Fortnite, but when Benji Fishy said that he was going to quit Fortnite, I feel like the popularity of Siren did drop off a lot. We started seeing less people use it, especially in tournaments as well, but now in Chapter 5, since we do have a brand new edit style of this, it really does change around the skin quite a bit, and a lot of people want to start using this again. I'm a huge fan of the way this looks. I think this new edit style might honestly be my favorite, so it's not a surprise that we are seeing a bunch of pros and streamers starting to main this in Chapter 5. We need to move on though to our next pro, and this is Noah W Plays. Noah W Plays has actually been maining Miles Morales, and we're pairing this with the Scully Scepter. This is a really clean combo. We really don't see too many people maining skins like Miles Morales in Fortnite. I feel like a lot of pros and streamers just main regular item shop skins or even some older battle pass skins, but they never really main collab skins, so it definitely is cool to see Noah using this a lot. This is a really underrated skin today. I feel like it was so popular when it first got added. A lot of people had waited a really long time to have Miles Morales in Fortnite, and we just don't see that many people using it today. It is definitely one of the best collab skins we have seen in the game though. I love the way this looks, and when you pair it with the Scully Scepter, it's just going to make it even better. If you guys do want to use a skin that is really known as a try-hard skin though, then you need to copy Halo's main combo, and that is because this is going to be the Surf Witch and the Star Wand. This is definitely one of the most try-hard combos we have ever seen. This skin was first added back during Chapter 2, and it has pretty much been known as a try-hard skin ever since Chapter 2. I mean, we just don't see too many skins like the Surf Witch being added today, where they are extremely popular in the more competitive game modes, but we don't really see too many casual players using them. I think this is such a clean skin though. It is sort of similar to Siren though, where it did get 2 edit styles when it first got added, and we just haven't seen any more edit styles for this being added since then. I would love to see a Christmas edit style of this skin though. I think that would be really sick, so hopefully that is something that Fortnite is working on, and we could see that being added over the next few weeks. The Star Wand is a perfect pickaxe for this as well. It's going to fit in with the main style of this, which is the one that everyone uses, and it is pretty much the most try-hard pickaxe we have ever seen, so it just makes sense that people are using these items together. We probably won't see Nick A30 using this combo too often though, and that is because he is still using the Canadian Mogul Master and the Duelist Foil pickaxe. Now, the Canadian Mogul Master is a skin that he's been maining pretty much ever since he started streaming Fortnite back during Chapter 1, Season 1. These are some of the most OG skins in the game, but the one part of his combo that he does change around quite a bit is the pickaxe. We have seen him using pickaxes like the Leviathan Axe, the Star Wand, and the Icebreaker, but most recently he has actually been using the Duelist Foil. It has an animation like we have never seen before in Fortnite as well, which is really sick. I think that is really cool that Fortnite is still finding ways to innovate with their cosmetics. They aren't just adding the same sort of pickaxes over and over, but they are introducing new pickaxes like we have never seen. I think the design of this is really clean, and this combo is still going to be so popular in Chapter 5. I would love to see Nick A30 getting his very own Icon Series skin, but I'm sure that is something that Fortnite is already working on, so we may as well move on to our next pro, guys, and this is Cultures. Now, if you guys have been following Cultures, you will know that he has been maining the superhero skins pretty much since they were added, but most recently he has actually been using Core and the Driver pickaxe. This is a really clean skin. We have started to see some pros starting to use Core again in Chapter 5. I feel like this started to gain a little bit of popularity in Season OG as well. It is a really clean skin. I just love the way it looks, but it was a Battle Pass skin back during Chapter 2, so if you didn't buy it back then, you just won't be able to get it again in Fortnite. The design of this is really clean though. We do have a few skins that look similar to this, and I feel like a lot of people are using the default style of this skin. There are a bunch of different edit styles though, so if you guys don't like the way the default style looks, there are still a bunch of different styles that you can use. I feel like the Driver pickaxe is a really easy choice for this as well. It is a really simplistic pickaxe, and when you have a skin with a bunch of different edit styles, that's just exactly what you need. We probably won't see Loser Fruit using this combo too much during Chapter 5 though, and that is because she's been using her main combo, which includes her very own Icon Series skin and the Nana Bashes pickaxe. She does change around her pickaxes quite a bit and change around her skins quite a bit as well, but since she does have her very own Icon Series skin in Fortnite, we just had to include this on the list. The Nana Bashes also look quite similar to her Icon Series pickaxes. These were added to the game last season with the Lil Split skin. I think this was a really clean skin. It looks so sick and was just a really cool idea. These pickaxes are going to fit this skin perfectly. I feel like they do work with most of the skins in the game as well, but since this isn't really known as a try-hard combo, it is cool to see Loser Fruit using using some pickaxes that we don't really see too many other pros or streamers using in Chapter 5. For example, we probably won't see Somerset using these pickaxes, but that is because her main combo consists of the Runway Racer and Catwoman's Grappling Claw. The Runway Racer is actually one of the newest skins in the game. This is a really clean skin as well, but it is definitely a challenge in order to unlock it because this is part of the Refer a Friend challenges. Basically, you have to earn 50 account levels with a friend that hasn't played Fortnite for a really long time in order to get this. It can actually be done quite easily, but again, it is going to be a little bit of a grind and isn't as easy as just getting a Battle Pass skin or an item shop skin in the game. I feel like that makes this even cooler though. We have seen some really amazing Refer a Friend skins added to the game in the past, like the Rainbow Racer, but the Runway Racer is just the most recent one, and you can actually still get this over the next few weeks. Catwoman's Grappling Claw is going to fit in perfectly with this. It is definitely an underrated pickaxe in the game today, and one that I think is quite tryhard. I would love to see more pros using this like Benji Fishy, but Benji Fishy has actually been using Siren and the Icebreaker in Chapter 5. Similar to Malabuka, he has been using the brand new edit style of Siren though. Even though Benji Fishy has pretty much quit Fortnite now, he did actually play a little bit of Chapter 5, which was really cool to see. He is one of the most iconic Fortnite players in the world today, so it's just really cool to see him coming back to the game that sort of gave him his start in streaming and content creation. I'm a huge fan of this skin though. I've already talked about it. I think the brand new edit style is incredible, and the fact that you now get 3 awesome edit styles for only 1,200 V-Bucks is just insane. You can of course customize the pickaxe to a different one if you don't want to use the Icebreaker, because I feel like this is such a common pickaxe in Fortnite today. And the cool thing about Siren is it's going to work with pretty much every single pickaxe that we do have in Fortnite. Let's move on to our next pro, guys, and this is Cypher PK. Now, Cypher PK has actually been using Montague, and we are pairing this with the Diamond Claw Picker. Yes, guys, this is the main combo that he's been using in Chapter 5. Even though he does have his very own Icon Series combo, I feel like Cypher PK always likes to use some of the newest items in the game, and that is very clear this season with the fact that he's using Montague from the new Battle Pass. I'm a huge fan of this skin. I feel like it is going to be the underrated skin from this Battle Pass as well, just because we have so many amazing skins and items added this season. So hopefully with pros and streamers like Cypher PK starting to use it, it can start to gain the popularity that it deserves. He has pretty much exclusively been using the default style of this. He hasn't really been using the Diamond edit style, which is a really unique edit style, but I definitely feel like the default style will be the more popular one. I don't think this will be his main combo for the next few seasons though. I feel like this is a combo that he will only use for Chapter 5 Season 1, but we're obviously just going to have to wait and see. One pro that will definitely be using his main combo for the next few seasons though is going to be Blake, and his main combo is Dizzy and the Icebreaker. Dizzy is a really underrated skin in Fortnite today. It was actually a starter pack skin back during Chapter 2 Season 5, so it is extremely OG, and the one thing about starter pack skins is that they never return to the store once that season has ended. So if you guys didn't manage to pick up Dizzy back during Chapter 2, unfortunately you are never going to be able to get this again. For $5 though, this was such a good skin. I would have loved to see some more edit styles for it, but I feel like now that it is becoming quite rare, we actually are starting to see a few more people using it. I feel like Blake has definitely made this popular and tryhard in Fortnite today. I'm a huge fan of the way that it looks, and I feel like it fits in so well with the Icebreaker that this definitely could be one of the most underrated tryhard combos on this list. So if you guys are looking for a really good combo to main that hardly anyone else is using, this is definitely the one that I recommend. If you guys do want to use a combo that is a little bit more popular though, you can always copy Kanada's main combo, and this is Caper, again with the Icebreaker pickaxe. We are seeing a bunch of pros using the Icebreaker pickaxe, and I feel like that is just because it is such an easy pickaxe to make combos with, and it is also quite cheap, coming in at only 500 V-Bucks. Caper is a really good skin, and I highly recommend you guys use it today. I feel like it is so unique as well. I mean, we already have a bunch of highly customizable skins in Fortnite, but what sets this so apart from every other highly customizable skin in the game is that this isn't just customizable with changing the colors around on this. You can of course change the colors on this skin, but you can also add your own emotes and little stickers onto this that make it unique. We don't really see too many other skins in the game with this level of customization. I do like the way that it looks, and I feel like this should be one of the more popular collab skins that we do have in the game. With people like Kanada continuing to use this in Chapter 5, it is only going to gain more popularity. But let's move on to our next combo that is mained by Typical Gamer, and this is going to be Jules and the Driver Pickaxe. Now, this is his main combo, but it is definitely worth noting that Typical Gamer pretty much uses every new skin that ever gets added to Fortnite. I mean, we're getting brand new skins added to the game almost almost every week, which is always really good. We have a bunch of amazing skins that will be added to the game over the next few weeks as well. But Typical Gamer uses some of the newer skins in the game, but whenever he is looking for an OG combo to use and one to use in the more competitive game modes, it always ends up being Jules and the Driver Pickaxe. More often than not, he is also going to be using the Shadow edit style of Jules. I feel like this is the sweatiest edit style for this skin, but if you guys do want to copy this and you don't already own this skin, unfortunately you'll never be able to get it again because it was added with the Chapter 2 Season 3 Battle Pass. Another combo that you guys might never be able to get though is made by Mr. Savage, and this is the Travis Scott skin, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. This is a combo that he has made for a really long time, pretty much ever since Travis Scott was added to Fortnite back during Chapter 2 Season 2. I feel like what makes Mr. Savage so unique is that we don't really see too many other big pros or streamers, especially the more competitive players, using male skins in Fortnite, but Mr. Savage pretty much exclusively uses male skins. I mean, if we don't include Travis Scott on this, his next main combo was probably Midas, and then his next main skin after that would have been the Purple Skull Trooper. He has of course also used the Stealth Reflex as well, so there is definitely a trend going on here, and he absolutely loves using male skins. I think this is really cool. It is going to make him stand out a lot, and it does also look like Travis Scott is never going to be added back to the game, so if you don't already own it, chances are you aren't going to be able to get it in the future. One combo that will definitely be added to the game in the future though is made by our next pro, and this is Ninja. And if you guys didn't already know, Ninja means his very own Icon series skin with the Diamond Claw Picker in Chapter 5. This is definitely the combo that he has been maining so far. Ninja is pretty similar to a lot of the other pros and streamers where he does change around his main skin quite a bit, but I feel like whenever he is playing with his friends or in tournaments or just playing during a live event or some sort of massive update, he always makes sure to use his very own Icon series skin. Ninja was also the first pro to have his own Icon series skin added to the game. I think this was such a cool idea. We had never seen anything like this before in video games, and it was just a really cool way to appreciate how much Ninja has done for the entire Fortnite community. I think this skin is incredible. We probably don't see that many people using it today just because it has been in the game for a while, and people do prefer to use some of the more simplistic skins in the game, but this is still a really cool skin, and it's cool to see Ninja still using this in Chapter 5. If you do want to use a combo that is a little bit more popular, then I highly recommend copying Reit's main combo, and that is because this has to be Focus, and we're pairing this with the Scully Scepter. I feel like Reit has been maining Focus for a really long time. This was first added back during Chapter 1 Season 8, so it is definitely one of the oldest skins on this list, but it is one of the more try-hard ones as well. We did get a brand new edit style of this added a few seasons ago. This edit style definitely is an improvement of the original skin. I think it does look a lot cooler, but I still feel like people prefer to use the original style of this. We did also see Reit using the Sarwan pickaxe with this a lot, even though more recently he has been using the Scully Scepter. They are pretty much identical pickaxes. They are based off the same design, which is always really cool to see, but the Scully Scepter is a little bit more underrated, and it is also cheaper in Fortnite today. But that takes us, guys, to our next pro, and this is FaZe Replay. FaZe Replays has actually been maining the same skin for quite a while, and this is going to be the Comfy Chomps, and with a brand new pickaxe, which is the Scratcher. I mean, this is just so sick. I love the way this skin looks. I do obviously love the Cozy Chomp skin a little bit more. I think this is the better skin out of the two, but the Comfy Chomp skin is the skin that he's been maining for a really long time. It is really unique to see people using skins that we just don't see that many other people using, and of course when they do get their own locker bundles in Fortnite, it just makes it even better. I feel like this is definitely one of the best underrated skins to use in Fortnite today, and even though FaZe Replays is similar to Mr. Savage where he really does only main male skins, we do also see him using a bunch of different skins in Fortnite. He always makes sure to use the newest Battle Pass skins, the newest bundle skins, and of course item shop skins as well, but whether he is playing in a tournament or one of the biggest updates in the game, he is of course going to be using the Comfy Chomp skin. We need to move on to one of the best Fortnite players in the world though, and this is FaZe Sway. FaZe Sway's main combo has changed around quite a bit, but more recently it has actually been the superhero skins and the Cold Snap pickaxe, especially in Chapter 5. Obviously, if you want to look past Chapter 5 back into Chapter 4 and pretty much every other OG season of the game, he did end up using the Dark Bomber or of course Lara Croft as well, but now that we are in Chapter 5, he has been using the superhero skins quite a bit and making these even more unique by using the fully blue edit style. We don't really see too many pros or streamers using a custom style of the superhero superhero skins, they always seem to end up using the fully white or the fully grey edit style. So the fact that one of the best players in the world is using a style for these skins that no one else is using, I really do hope this starts to catch on and we do see more and more people using it. I love the way this skin looks. I think these superhero skins are some of the best skins we are ever going to see, but a lot of people do end up using the same style. So again, it is really cool to just see people using some of the brighter edit styles that we do have. Let's move on, guys, to our next pro, and it is B. I'm definitely not a pro, but the combo that I've been maining is Chani and the Harley hitter. I just really wanted to include this on the list because I think it is one of the best combos in the game and hardly anyone else is using it. We have seen pros in the past like Mongrel and of course Mr. Savage and even Benji Fishy and Booger using this skin as well, but I feel like they really only used it for a few days and then went back to their OG combos. It is just such a clean skin in Fortnite. It doesn't really get added back to the store that often, but with a second June movie just around the corner, I feel like this will start to gain some more popularity and we will start to see more and more people using it. I'd love to see a second edit style for this as well, but if you guys do want to see me using this skin more, make sure to let me know in the comments down below because I am thinking about starting to upload on my second channel again, so make sure to let me know in the comments down below if that is something that you want to see, and I'll try and respond to every single one of you, and of course let you know if I am going to start doing that. But let's just get back to actual Fortnite pros, and we need to include Marthon. We haven't really mentioned Marthon too many times on the channel before, but his main combo would have to be a random skin with the Red Knight backbling and the Cold Snap pickaxe. I feel like he does change around his skins quite a bit. He doesn't really use the same skin over and over again. He did of course main the Knight skins back during Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, but more recently he does just seem to use the Red Knight backbling and the Cold Snap pickaxe with every single combo. I really like the way this looks. We don't see too many people using backblings in Fortnite today, so it is really cool to see one of the best players in the world using a really underrated backbling. I would love for this to catch on and become more popular in Fortnite today, but I just don't think people love backblings anymore. I feel like they were really cool when they first got added to the game and maybe during Chapter 1 and Chapter 2, but now in Chapter 5 people just want to use skins on their own, and we are definitely seeing a bunch of people using skins with no backblings, especially in the more competitive game modes. We need to move on though, guys, to our next pro, and this is McCreamy. McCreamy is one of the best Fortnite YouTubers in the world, and his main combo is the Purple Skull Trooper and the Star Wand. I feel like this is a combo that most people wish they could use. I feel like this is such a rare combo in Fortnite today because the Purple Skull Trooper was only available during Chapter 1 Season 1. I mean, the Skull Trooper does return to the store quite often, but you literally had to be one of the first people in the world to actually get this. So unfortunately, if you guys didn't buy this all the way back during Chapter 1 Season 1, you're just never going to be able to get it again. This skin does look really clean though. I love the way it looks. I wish I had it in my locker, but unfortunately, I'm just a little bit of a noob and decided not to buy this skin. If you are like me and want to use a skin that will definitely be added back to the store in the future though, you can always use the combo that Booger has been maining in Chapter 5, and this is Spycatcher Siren with the Banana Splitter. The Spycatcher Siren skin was added to Fortnite with the Agency Renegades bundle. This is by far one of the cleanest skins that I think has ever been added to the game, and almost at the point where it might be even better than the original Siren skin. We just don't see that many people using it because this bundle did cost around $20, and I feel like people don't really want to spend that much money buying a bundle. I'm a huge fan of this, so you guys know that I've talked about these skins so many times on my channel before, and I hope that you guys have been listening and ended up buying this when it did feature in the store a few weeks ago. I absolutely love this skin. I feel like the Shady's 80 is also really clean, but the Spycatcher Siren seems to be the most popular skin from this bundle. The Banana Splitter is definitely a unique pickaxe for this combo. It is a little bit of a meme pickaxe in Fortnite today, but I still really like the way it looks, and hopefully you guys do as well. Let's move on though to a combo that Clix has been maining in Chapter 5, and this is the superhero skins with the Axe or Pickaxe. The superhero skins are definitely skins that Clix has been maining for a while. I feel like when we did get his locker bundle during Chapter 4, he started to use the Sparkplug skin once again, and this did become quite popular. He was also using the Cold Snap pickaxe a lot, but now in Chapter 5, he does seem to be maining these superhero skins, and we're pairing these with the Axe O. This is a brand new pickaxe in Fortnite that was just added to the game with the Weekend skin. I actually think this is really clean. It could definitely become a try-hard pickaxe in the future, so we're just going to have to wait and see if that happens, but for right now, this would have to be one of my favorite combos on this list, and definitely one of the more try-hard ones as well. If there is one person that has more influence in Fortnite though than Clix, it would probably be Mongrel, and if you guys do want to copy a combo that Mongrel has been maining in Chapter 5, then we are also including the superhero skins, but this is going to be with the Star Wand. Mongrel has definitely come back to Fortnite full time. I don't know how long this is going to last because Mongrel always seems to take breaks, but whenever he is playing Fortnite, it is definitely the best time of the year, and it seems like this is going to be a combo that he's going to be using for the rest of Season 1. He's been streaming so much, and it's really cool to see Mongrel back playing Fortnite. This is the main combo that he has been using, and it is one of the most tryhard ones in the game as well, so that is definitely cool to see. I love the way this looks. I would love to see him using some of the other combos as well, but he has been using a bunch of different combos in the past, so if you guys don't want to use these superhero skins, you could always swap this out for something like Dynamo or even the Psycho Bandit, which he has been maining a lot in the past. But there you guys go, that is my list for 25 combos that your favorite pros main. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what combo you are maining in Fortnite today, and of course who your favorite pro is. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all in the next video. Today guys, we're looking at 19 combos Fortnite pros main in Season 3. This is going to include some of the best pros in the world with some of the biggest followings on YouTube and Twitch as well. So make sure you guys watch the entire video and let me know who your favorite pro is, and of course what your favorite combo is from this video, and I'll be giving away some battle passes in the comments down below if we can reach 2,000 likes. But let's just get straight into it, and we're starting off with Ninja and of course the Decaying Scythe pickaxe. Now I'm pretty sure it's easy to know who is maining this combo, and that is Ninja. I mean, Ninja has his very own Icon Series skin in the game. It makes sense that he does use this skin since it was designed for him. He was the first ever YouTuber and streamer to get their own Icon skin in the game. I think this was a really cool touch. It is just a testament to Fortnite actually watching and listening to their creators and showing appreciation for how much Ninja helped grow the game, especially in the early days. He does change around his pickaxes quite a bit. The Decaying Scythe was just one that he did use towards the end of Season 2, and now that we are in Chapter 5 Season 3, I feel like he has been swapping this around a lot and using some of the newest Battle Pass skins that we do actually have. We don't really see him using the Mogul Masters too much, but one pro that has been using the Korean Mogul Master along with the Love Lawn has to be Halo BT. Now this is a brand new combo for Halo to be maining in Chapter 5 Season 3. We actually started to see him using this in Season 2 as well. This is one of my favorite combos on this list because the Mogul Masters have been popular in Fortnite pretty much since they were first added, which was so long ago, but no one has really been using the Korean Mogul Master. It does look very similar to a few of the other Mogul Masters that we have in the game, but I just feel like this is a really cool touch that Halo has really just taken the Mogul Masters to another level by using a skin that no one else has really been using. The Love Lawn is also a really clean pickaxe. It looks very similar to the Axe of Champions, which is why a lot of people love this, and you can also pick this up for only $4, so it is one of the cheapest pickaxes in the game. I feel like this will definitely be one of the more popular tryhard combos that we do see throughout Season 3, but let's move on guys to our next combo, and this is Dizzy, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. There is one big Fortnite pro that has been maining this for a really long time, and that is Blake. Blake has been using this a bunch. It is probably one of the best combos on this list that no one ever really uses either. Dizzy was a starter pack skin from Chapter 2. It has without a doubt been one of the most underrated starter pack skins we see in the history of the game. I feel like a lot of people don't end up buying these because they only come to the game for one season, and once that season ends, they stop being popular entirely. I really like Dizzy though. I think it is one of the best tryhard skins that we have seen, and the Icebreaker just fits in with the color style of this, so I feel like as time goes on and this skin just becomes more and more rare, we could see more pros and streamers starting to follow Blake and using this exact same combo. Let's move on to our next combo, and this is Travis Scott, and we're pairing this with the Gold Token, Backbling, and the Harley Hitter for the pickaxe. This combo is actually being mained by Mr. Savage. He was one of the first people in the world to start using the Travis Scott skin. He bought it as soon as it was added to the item shop and pretty much made this combo that exact same day, and hasn't really changed it around much since then. We also really only see Mr. Savage using male skins in Fortnite, and whenever he does use the female skins in the game, they usually end up being the superhero skins, which pretty much every single Fortnite pro and streamer uses. So I feel like Travis Scott is really the skin that he has been known for. This this is just one of my favorite ones as well, but he does use the default style of this skin. If you want to copy Mr. Savage's combo but just make it maybe a little bit better, then I feel like using the Terminator edit style of this will make you guys stand out so much more, and definitely makes this one of the best combos in the game. I really like Travis Scott a lot. It is also one of the rarest skins of all time though, so we probably won't see this being added back to the store anytime soon. The other thing that makes Mr. Savage really unique is that he's one of the only Fortnite pros in the world that still uses backblings in Fortnite. Another pro that has actually been using backblings though does also use the Canadian Mogul Master, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. This combo is mained by Nick A30. I'm sure you guys knew that already from the Canadian Mogul Master, since this is the skin that he's most known for, and he does actually copy Mr. Savage by using different backblings in the game. It isn't necessarily the gold token, but just a bunch of random backblings that he has been using over the last few seasons. We saw him using the Miss Minutes backbling from the Loki collab in Chapter 5 Season 2. This is one of my favorite backblings. I just think it is really, really cool and such an iconic character from the Loki TV series. But again, he doesn't really have a main backbling that he's going to be using every single time, which is why I feel like this combo is just easier if it is the Canadian Mogul Master and the Leviathan Axe. He does of course change around his pickaxes quite a bit. He has used a bunch of other skins in the past and always makes sure to use the newer skins added to the game as well. So since Season 3 has started, he has been using a lot of those Battle Pass skins, but I feel like at the end of the day, he is always going to go back to using the Canadian Mogul Master. It is kind of crazy that Nick A30 doesn't have his very own Icon Series skin yet, since he is one of the biggest pros and streamers in the world, but we need to move on though guys to Lachlan, and we're pairing this with the Power Pack backbling and the Stun Rod for the pickaxe. This is actually being mained by Lachlan. I think that is very, very obvious. It is pretty similar to Ninja though, where Lachlan does use a bunch of different skins in his locker, but the one thing that always stays the same is the Power Pack backbling. He does always change around his pickaxes, but I feel like the Stun Rod is one of the more unique pickaxes that I've seen him using, so I wanted to include it in this video. He does of course main the codename Elf skin as well, but that was more back during Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 before he had his own Icon Series skin, so I feel like now that he does have this skin in the game, he has been using this quite a bit. It doesn't mean that this is the best Icon Series skin that we have. I don't feel like any of the Icon Series skins are really that tryhard, but Lachlan is one of the coolest ones, and the animated style is just so sick. Let's move on guys to a really underrated combo, and this is Serenade, and we're pairing this with the Candy Axe. This is actually being mained by Noah Riley. We have seen Noah Riley using some amazing combos in the past, but this would have to be one of my favorites. I just feel like Serenade is so underrated. I've been talking about this skin a bunch and feel like it does deserve to be one of the more trialed ones that we have actually seen, but not that many people ever really bought it or used it, and I feel like that is because Fortnite added this at the wrong time. We had a Chrome season in Fortnite back during Chapter 3, but Fortnite added this skin in Chapter 4 once the Chrome season had finished. I feel like that was really a mistake. This would be so much more popular if it was added during that season, or maybe even as a Battle Pass skin, but unfortunately that hasn't happened. Fortnite could also add in edit styles for the skin with different color variants to make it even better, but regardless, the Candy Axe is an amazing pickaxe for this, and it is just going to fit in with this skin absolutely perfectly. Let's move on guys to another combo that Noah Riley has been using in the past, and this is Focus, and we are pairing this with Yoda's Cane. During Chapter 5 Season 3, this is actually being mained by Sway. Sway has used a bunch of different combos in the past with a lot of other skins, from anything like Lara Croft to of course the Dark Bomber, which he has definitely made one of the more tryhard skins in the game, but I feel like over the last few seasons he's starting to use some other skins we have seen, like the superhero skins, and during the end of Chapter 5 Season 2 and now the start of Season 3, Focus is one of the skins that he's been using. Yoda's Cane was also added at the end of Season 2. This is a really cool pickaxe, and I feel like a lot of pros are starting to realize how good this actually is, and we are seeing more and more people using it. It is going to fit in with a lot of skins in your locker, so regardless of what edit style or focus you're using, it is going to work in with this absolutely perfectly. We've talked about a lot of tryout skins so far though, so let's move on to a little bit more of a casual skin, and this is Comfy Chomps, and we're pairing this with the Driver. This is being made by Replays, and this is a skin that Replays has been maining pretty much since it was added. Now it does change around his skins a lot. He always makes sure to use some of the newest item shop skins and of course Battle Pass skins as well, but we always see him going back to using something like the Comfy Chomps. I really do like this skin a lot. I actually prefer the Cozy Chomp skin a lot more. I think think this is one of the best skins that we have ever seen, but not that many people use it just because it isn't really known as a tryhard skin. If it was, then we would see so many people using it today, but again, Replays does tend to use the male skins in the game, which is why he ended up using comfy chomps over cozy chomps. Regardless, the driver is going to fit in with both of these skins and the edit styles as well, so this is definitely a really clean combo. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 10 position, and we have the dark grey superhero skin, and we are pairing this with Yoda's cane. This is actually being mained by Kanata. He was one of the finalists for the FNCS tournament in Season 2, one of the best players in the world today, and this is the combo that he was using during all of those FNCS tournaments. I think this is an amazing skin. So many people have been using these superhero skins in the past, so it isn't a surprise to see pros and streamers still using it today, but I feel like a lot of people are starting to experiment with some different color variants of these superhero skins, and the dark grey variant is definitely one of them. I feel like a lot of people do just use the white or the lighter grey edit style. The darker grey is pretty much as close as we are ever going to get to the fully black superhero skins in Fortnite once again, and a lot of people are starting to use dual color superhero skins, but I feel like right now Kanata is definitely using one of the best ones of all time, and again pairing it with a really underrated pickaxe, which is Yoda's cane. Let's move on, guys, to the number 9 position, and we have Focus and the Candy Axe. This time we are using the second edit style of Focus, and this is being mained by Moneymaker. Moneymaker is one of the best European pros in the world, one of the best controller players in the world as well, and I feel like this is a combo that he has really started to main over the last few seasons, and is definitely gaining a lot of popularity. It is also really cool because Focus was known as one of the best controller skins that we had seen in the game, so seeing Moneymaker being a controller player actually using this, I feel like just adds to the storyline of this skin, which is really cool. And the Candy Axe, as we have already talked about, is just one of the best pickaxes we have ever seen. Even though it is really expensive, I still feel like it is worth buying because it just makes some amazing combos. This is no exception, and I feel like Focus is one of those skins as well that Fortnite will add more edit styles for in the future. Let's move on to a combo that we haven't really talked about on the channel before, and this is Dagobah Luke, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This is being mained by Mongrel, and even though he hasn't been using it too much this season, I feel like it was a combo that he did end up using a bunch towards the end of Season 2, and I just really like the way this looks. I am a huge Star Wars fan. This isn't necessarily known as one of the more tryhard skins that we have seen, or a collab that is really known for introducing tryhard or popular items, but I still really like this a lot. I feel like Dagobah Luke is so unique, but if you don't see Mongrel using this, chances are he will be using one of the other male skins that we have in Fortnite, like Travis Scott, the Psycho Bandit, or even the Chaos Agent variants. Let's move on, guys, to our next combo, and this is the fully green superhero skin, and we're pairing this with the Merry Mint. Now, this is actually being made by Zemi, who is one of the best zero build players in the world. Zemi has been playing Fortnite for a really long time, but I feel like when zero builds was introduced, he made the switch to zero builds full time, and he's now one of the best players in the world at this game mode. He always seems to use the green skins that get added to the game, so when we saw Billie Eilish being added, he did end up using the green variants for this, but always ended up going back to the fully green superhero skin, and always making sure to pair it with the Merry Mint. I really do like this combo a lot. The Merry Mint is such a rare pickaxe as well, so I feel like it is definitely a huge flex if you own this pickaxe, so make sure that you do end up using it, and this is probably one of the better skins that you can pair with this as well. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 6 position, and we have the Machinist, and we are pairing this with the Hydraulic Slammer. This is actually being made by Cypher PK at the moment. Since we did just start a brand new season, I feel like this is the skin and the combo that he has been maining. A lot of big pros and streamers will end up using some of the newest Battle Pass items that we do have, so I'm sure as the season goes on, he will change around this combo and maybe start using some of the other older combos that he has been using in the past. He does also have his very own Icon Series skin in Fortnite, so he could always end up using that in the future as well, but for right now, I feel like the Machinist is definitely his main skin, and this is his main combo. It is really clean though. I do like the way this skin looks a lot, and it might even be one of the best skins from a Battle Pass we have seen so far in Chapter 5. Let's move on to our next combo, and we have Wonder Woman, and we are pairing this with Athena's Battle Axe. Now, this is a combo that I know we have never talked about on the channel before, but this is actually being mained by Somerset. Somerset is one of the most popular Fortnite pros in the world. She is also one of of the best players on the American server, which is really cool to see. And this is a combo that she did start to use towards the end of Season 2. Now, I haven't really seen Somerset using this combo too much in Season 3 because we just have so many amazing brand new items added to the game. And I feel like Somerset always tries out some of the newest Battle Pass items and, of course, some of the newest item shop skins as well. But I still feel like this is a skin that we could see her using throughout Season 3. And if she does end up using Wonder Woman again, I feel like Athena's battle axe is probably going to be the pickaxe that she does end up using as well. I really like this. It is always cool to see pros and streamers using skins that we don't really see many people using in the competitive game modes, and this is just one of my favorites. I guess another combo very similar to this would have to be Echo, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is actually a combo that has been mained by the FNCS winner in Season 2, and this was Peterbot. Peterbot is without a doubt one of the best players in the world, especially after winning FNCS. I feel like this just takes him to a whole other level, but Echo was the combo and the skin that he was using when he won a Cash Cup without losing a single game. They won all 6 games in a Cash Cup and he used Echo in every single one. This is a really cool skin. We actually have 4 different edit styles for this now in the game, and you can pick up this skin for only 1,200 V-Bucks, so it is a really amazing price. I feel like the Icebreaker is just perfect for this as well, especially if you do want to swap around this combo and use any of the other different styles for this skin. The Icebreaker is going to fit in with every single one. You could always use the Icebreaker in our next combo as well, and this is going to be the Bright Radar, and we're pairing this with the Star Wand. Now, this is also part of the Battle Pass, and this is being made by Typical Gamer in Chapter 5, Season 3. I feel like what is really cool about this is that Typical Gamer isn't actually using the default style of this skin. He is using the secondary edit style, which is the Pastel Bright Radar, which does look really cool. I feel like any sort of remix of some of the OG Fortnite skins are always going to do really well, and Fortnite decided to mix the Bright Bomber with the Renegade Raider, 2 of the most iconic skins we have ever seen, and there is no doubt this is the most popular skin we have in the game at the moment. I just think it looks so good. The edit styles for it are even better as well, and it matches in with the color style of the Star Wand so well. One combo that he has also used in the past is Lara Croft, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is actually being mained by Booga at the moment. I really like Booga. I feel like he's used some amazing combos in the past. He always swaps them around a lot as well. I mean, during Season 2, we saw him using skins like Padme. He also ended up using Shani quite a bit as well, but I feel like towards the end, he did end up using Lara Croft and the Icebreaker a lot. This has been one of the most tryhard combos we are ever going to see. For a Battle Pass skin, it's just so insane how this still becomes more popular and tryhard as every season progresses. I feel like during Season 3, though, it might start finally dropping off a little bit. We have seen the superhero skins start to drop off. Aura has dropped off a lot. Midas has almost completely dropped off. But one skin that hasn't dropped off just yet is Lara Croft. So maybe during Season 3, this is the time where it just starts to decline in popularity a little bit. But finally, guys, let's move on to the last Fortnite combo, and this is the Mogul Master, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. Now, more particularly, we are talking about the Great Britain and the French Mogul Master, and these are being mained by Clix. Clix is without a doubt one of the most influential Fortnite players in the world. He always has about 10,000 people watching him every single time he streams, which is just insane, and he always has been using the Mogul Masters during Season 2. I mean, he is known for so many different skins in the game, but I feel like during Season 2, he really consolidated down to just one combo, and that was the Mogul Masters and the Studded Axe. We've already mentioned a few Mogul Masters in this video. I think these are some of the best skins that we have in the game as well, and they could always add more styles for these in the future. But there you guys go, that is my entire video talking about 19 combos Fortnite Pros main. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what combo is your favorite. And of course, if you want a free Battle Pass as well, make sure to go down and leave a comment with your Epic Games name down below. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. It can be really hard to find out what combo you want to main in Fortnite, so today guys, I'm going to show you 35 Fortnite combos you can main in Season 4. These are going to be some of the best combos you ever see, and some of the sweatiest combos as well, so make sure you guys watch all the way through and let me know what combo is your favorite. Also make sure to go down and hit the like and subscribe button, and check out my new channel, More Cairo, as well. Let's get straight into it with our first combo, and we have to start off with Gwenpool, and we are pairing this with Widow's Bite. This is obviously part of the Marvel season in Fortnite. Gwenpool is part of the Battle Pass, and you can get this at tier 1, making it one of the best skins and one of the most available skins we have in the game. Obviously, if you guys are watching this towards the end of Season 4, you probably only have a few more weeks in order to get it, but this is still definitely worth it because all of the edit styles are just so good. Widow's Bite is obviously from the Marvel series as well. This is a little bit rarer because it only features in the store when we have the Black Widow skin, but this is still one of the best collab pickaxes we have ever seen. It just works with this combo so perfectly. We need to move on though, guys, and next up we have IG-11, and we're pairing this with the Vibranium Spear. This is one of the cleanest looking combos as well, and this might be a little bit more unusual because we don't really see too many male combos actually being that good in Fortnite. Even though IG-11 isn't necessarily a male skin, this is still a Star Wars skin, so I feel like for this to be quite popular and tryhard at the moment, this is definitely one of the coolest skins we have in the game. I'm a big fan of all of these skins. I think they are so well done. They have definitely done an amazing job with them, and even when I thought we had all of the major Star Wars characters added to the game, they still found a way to add even more. I feel like the only downside for this though is that there aren't really too many pickaxes that are going to fit in with these really well, but the Vibranium Spear actually does a pretty good job and does work well with IG-11. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 33 position, and we have Caper, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Caper is one of the most highly customizable skins we've ever seen in Fortnite, and for that reason I feel like it is the perfect skin for you guys to main. We just don't really see that many people using these super highly customizable skins anymore. I mean, the superhero skins are always going to be popular, but these other ones that we have had in the game for a while just never seem to keep that popularity, and Caper is definitely one of them. The Leviathan Axe is going to be perfect though because there are just so many different edit styles for this, and I feel like that is the best part about this combo. So if you guys do want to save some V-Bucks and just use a skin with a few more choices of what edit styles you end up using, then this is definitely the one for you. The one downside to this though is that it doesn't really have any cell shaded skins, so that takes us forward to the number 32 position, and we have Invincible, and we are pairing this with War Woman's Mace. Invincible is part of the collab from Invincible. This is a cell shaded or an animated skin that we have in Fortnite, and definitely one of the best ones that we have in the game as well. War Woman's Mace was added to the game around the same time. This is from the exact same collab, and even though this pickaxe was really clean, I feel like they could have made this combo a little bit better, and of course this collab a little bit better by including pickaxes that were directly related to the skins. We didn't actually get an official pickaxe design for Invincible, which does make it a little tricky, but I just thought we would use a cell shaded skin and pickaxe together because these items are going to match up really well. This probably won't be as tryhard as some of the other combos we are talking about, and even something like Inferno Skeleton Bolvin and the Harley Hitter are going to be a lot more tryhard. Inferno Skeleton Bolvin is definitely one of the more tryhard male skins we have in the game as well. This is definitely a lot more tryhard than Invincible, but I feel like the really cool thing about this is that we already had a J Bolvin skin added to the game, so it was a real surprise when the second one got added. I feel like they definitely could have added this as an edit style for the original J Bolvin skin so that everyone that bought the one skin would end up with the secondary style, but this just hasn't been the case. This is still really clean though. I do like this a lot. We saw a lot of pros and streamers like Clicks using this a bunch, and I feel like the Harley Hitter is the best pickaxe for this because it fits in with the style of this skin and is quite tryhard as well. Let's move on to an even more underrated male combo, guys, and this is Game Night, and we're pairing this with Jack Sparrow's sword. Game Night is from the Balenciaga collab that we have back during Chapter 2. This is one of the most underrated collabs I think we have ever seen in Fortnite. Unchained Ramirez has started to become a little bit more popular again, but the Game Night was a remake of the Black Knight skin, which I thought would end up being really popular, but hardly anyone has been using this. It does look really clean though, and especially when you pair it with something like Jack Sparrow's sword, I feel like this combo is only going to get better and better, and this deserves to be a combo that you guys main today. Obviously though, if you do prefer the female skins in Fortnite, then you might end up wanting to use something like Cozy Chomps and the Punchline instead. This definitely has been a lot more popular in the past. I feel like this is more suited for the casual players as well. We don't really see too many sweats using this combo, and I just feel like this has been one of the cleanest skins we've seen in a really long time. We actually did get this back during Chapter 2. We got a second edit style a few seasons later, which in my opinion really improved this skin, but the Punchline is going to be an amazing pickaxe for this. I feel like it fits in with the casual theme so perfectly, and it's just one of the best pickaxes that we have. Sometimes though, if you guys do want to use this in the more competitive game modes, you might stand out a lot because again, it isn't necessarily known as a tryhard combo. So let's move on to a skin that definitely is, and this is Hannah, and we're pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. This is definitely one of the most tryhard combos we're going to be talking about in this video. Hannah is super underrated as well, with no one really maining this, and that is why I feel feel like it is the perfect combo for you guys to main today. Hannah is quite expensive, coming in at 1,500 V-Bucks, but you basically get 8 different edit styles of this skin for you guys to start using. So instead of it being like one skin, you are pretty much getting 8 different skins. So you can take the helmet on or off, you can change the color styles around with this as well, which just make it even better. So I feel like there is so much potential for this in the future, even to get more edit styles than what we already have. Because there are so many styles though, it can be really hard to find the best pickaxe for this, and that is why I feel like the Leviathan axe is a good choice, just because it is so unique. We need to move on guys to one of my personal favorite combos, and this is Black Widow, and we are pairing this with the trusty number 2. I love this a lot. I have always been a big fan of this skin, but we may as well include the original Black Widow and of course the Snowsuit Black Widow skin as well. We do of course now have 2 of these in the game. I feel like the OG Black Widow is the skin that everyone wants to use because of how tryhard and how rare this used to be. Obviously it does feature in the store all the time now, so it probably isn't as rare as it should be, but I still feel like this is such a good skin. Snowsuit Black Widow, in my opinion, does look better. I feel like this is the cleanest skin out of the 2, but again, it just doesn't have the same popularity that the original Black Widow skin has. The trusty number 2 is just the perfect pickaxe for this. It's going to fit in with all of the styles so perfectly, and is something that I feel like you guys need to start using today. Let's move on guys, and next up we have Padme, and we're pairing this with Yoda's cane. This might be the better one out of the 2. Obviously Black Widow is from the Marvel franchise and Padme is from the Star Wars franchise, but this is definitely one of the best Star Wars combos we've ever seen. So many people have been using this season. I feel like it is slowly becoming a little bit more tryhard as well, but there aren't really too many pros or creators actually making this combo. Now that we do finally have some good Star Wars pickaxes as well, like Yoda's cane, I feel like this is definitely going to be the best one for you guys to main today. The design of this is just so incredible. It is one of the coolest looking pickaxes we've seen in a long time, especially for the Star Wars series, but the only downside to this skin, again, is I feel like they could have added in some more edit styles for it. We then move on guys to the number 25 position, and we have Summon Seeker Eevee, and we are pairing this with the Candy Axe. This is a skin that we haven't really talked about for a long time, and I guess a combo that we haven't talked about for a long time either. This has just been really good. I feel like Summon Seeker Eevee was so underrated just because the edit styles for this weren't really that amazing. They could have made this a lot better by adding in an edit style that takes the jacket off. That would have done amazing things for this skin, and I feel like definitely made it one of the more popular and tried ones we had ever seen, just because this would have looked a lot similar to the original Eevee skin, just with different colors. The Candy Axe fits in with this so well though, and is definitely going to be the best pickaxe for this combo. We then need to move on guys to the number 24 position, and we have Reverie, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This is actually added to Fortnite at the start of Chapter 5. Reverie was part of the starter pack bundle, so unfortunately if you guys weren't playing during the very first season of Chapter 5, you will never be able to get this again. This is one of the cleanest starter pack bundle skins we've ever seen though. You can pick these up for around $5, and there is a brand new one introduced every single season. I do like this a lot though. I just feel like the design for this was incredible. Obviously we did get 2 different edit styles, but both edit styles look exactly alike, so it probably wasn't the best way for Fortnite to do this, but I still feel like this bundle was worth buying. The Star Wand fits in with the color theme of this so perfectly, so we just had to include these items together. But that takes us forward though, and next up we need to include Elizabeth Swan, and we are pairing this with the Slasher. I feel like we are including a lot of collab combos in this video, but more often than not, the collab combos seem to be the one that most people are using. This is definitely being really tryhard in Fortnite. I feel like this is also one of the more underrated ones as well, but luckily if you guys didn't buy the limited edition Pirates of the Caribbean mini pass that we had in Fortnite, you will actually be able to buy this again in the future because it does look like it will be added to the item shop. I think this is really good. It is always cool to see these mini battle passes being added every single season. I cannot wait to see which one we get for season 4, but I just feel like Elizabeth Swan was so well executed, and all of the edit styles do look really clean. Let's move on to a combo that we have never talked about on the channel before guys, and this is going to be Fireworks Team Leader, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. I feel like around July the 4th, I actually saw a lot of people using this. It is definitely one of the coolest looking skins we have ever seen in Fortnite. The edit styles for this as well just improve this so much, and I cannot wait to see more people using it in the future. We do have a lot of these team leader skins now in the game, so I guess if you don't own the Fireworks team leader, you could always swap this out for one of the other team leader skins that we do have in Fortnite, and that is still going to look really, really clean. Personally though, I just feel like the Fireworks team leader has been so underrated, and no one is obviously maining this, so we just had to include it, and you can always pair this with something like the Slasher as well, just to make it even better. Let's move back to a combo that has definitely been a lot more popular in the history of Fortnite, and this is Midas, and we're pairing this with the Vault Guardian. Midas is going to be one of the best all-time skins that we have in Fortnite. This was first added back during Chapter 2, Season 2 as part of the Battle Pass. I mean, it was so incredible when it first got added. It is one of the best Battle Pass skins we are ever going to see, and that probably won't be changing anytime in the future. The only downside to this is just because it has been in the game for such a long time, it is going to start dropping off. That again is probably the downside to a lot of these older skins, but Midas has sort of dropped off for a while now, that I feel like it could very easily become one of the more popular skins that we see in the game, and it probably wouldn't surprise me that much. I am a big fan of this though. I love this skin so much. It was actually one of the first skins that I ever mained in Fortnite, and obviously you can always swap this out for all of the Midas edit styles that we do now have in the game, and that is just going to make it even better. But if you guys do want something a little bit more unique that is also one of the more recent ones, then I feel like the Polo Prodigy and the Assaultron Blade might be better for you. We already talked about Game Night in this video, but Polo Prodigy was added with another clothing collab, and this was with Ralph Lauren. This is one of the more underrated and probably unexpected clothing collabs that we had in Fortnite. No one really thought this was ever going to come to the game, but the Game Night was a remake of the Black Knights, so the Polo Prodigy was a remake of the Renegade Raider. They basically remade two of the most popular skins we've ever seen in Fortnite and made them even better. They did such a good job with this skin. It sort of wasn't really that popular when it first got added. It was really only a few seasons later that a bunch of people started to use it, but now that it has been in the game for a while, I feel like it is one of the best skins we've seen for a really long time, and it is slowly becoming more and more tryhard as well. The Assaultron Blade fits in with this so perfectly, so we just had to include these items together. But that takes us forward to another collab combo, guys, and we have John Wick, and we're pairing this with the Butterfly Knives. I am a big fan of the John Wick skin. I feel like it is one of the cleanest looking male skins that we have in Fortnite, and obviously since the Chapter 1 Season 3 Battle Pass was the first ever one that I bought, I have sort of a soft spot for the John Wick, or I guess the Reaper skins. I love John Wick though. I feel like it is one of the cleanest skins we're ever going to see in the game. It has just been so good for such a long time. There are definitely some other male skins that are starting to overtake this though, but if this does ever get added back to the store in the future, I highly recommend you guys pick this up. Let's move forward guys to the number 18 position, and we have Unchained Ramirez, and we're pairing this with the Gold Crow. Unchained Ramirez is again part of the Balenciaga collab that we had in Fortnite, but this has already started to gain a lot of popularity in Season 4. This is one of the coolest skins. It does have the same customizable styles as Midas, where the more eliminations you get, the more golden this actually becomes. This is such a cool feature. It is something that no other skin really does in Fortnite. There are probably only 3 or 4 now in the game that actually do this, which I think is really clean. I cannot wait to see more people using skins like this as well, but the major problem is they just don't feature in the store that often. I'm still a big fan of this though. I love the way this skin looks, and the Gold Crow is going to be perfect for this. We may as well use a very OG combo for our next one though, and this is going to be the Mogul Masters, and we are pairing this with the Vibro Axe. When I say OG, I really do mean OG, because these were added during Chapter 1 Season 2. This was before we even had edit styles added to Fortnite, so you did have to buy each style for 1,500 V-Bucks. Even though that is ridiculously expensive, I still feel like this is so sick. We have so many amazing people still using these combos in the game today as well, which does make it even better. I cannot wait to see if these do become more popular in the future, or even get some more edit styles, but I feel like those would help it out so much, and probably won't be happening anytime soon. Because there are just so many different styles of this, so you do want to use a pickaxe that is going to fit in with every single one, and the Vibro Axe is going to be perfect for that. But let's move on guys to a skin that has been added to the game a lot more recently, and this is Doom, and we're pairing this with the Ebon Heart Battle Axe. Doom is actually part of the Secret Battle Pass skin collab collab this season. Obviously, the entire season is Marvel, so we just had to include at least a few Marvel items in this video, but for some reason, Doom was chosen to be the secret Battle Pass skin, and we knew this pretty much from day one. I feel like Fortnite was a lot more exciting when we didn't know what the secret skin was, but regardless, this is one of the coolest ones we've seen for a really long time. Both edit styles for this look incredible, and the Ebonheart Battle Axe is going to be the perfect pickaxe for each style as well, just making this even better. You could always use the Doom Blade, but I just feel like it is more exciting to use some of the other styles and pickaxes that we have, and that is why I feel like the Ebonheart Battle Axe might be really good for you. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 15 position, and we have Medley, and we are pairing this with the Sandy Shoveler. Medley has been one of the more underrated skins that we have in Fortnite, and I feel like this has so much potential to be one of the most tried skins we have ever seen. I feel like what is really cool about this as well is that we are slowly starting to see some pros and streamers realize how good this actually is. We also have Clicks and Somerset using it as well, which are some of the most followed and watched pros in the world today. So whenever they start using skins and items, they do generally end up becoming quite popular. So I feel like as soon as Medley does get added back to the item shop more often, we will see a lot more people using this. It does have 4 different styles as well, and you can pick this skin up for only 1,200 V-Bucks. So you do want to use a pickaxe that is going to fit in with every single style, and the Sandy Shoveler is going to be perfect for that. If you guys do want to use a little bit more of a try-hard combo, then I feel like Loveless and Jack Sparrow's sword might be better for you. Loveless is the female edit style of the wildcard skin. This is actually added with a Fortnite crew bundle though, which does mean that it probably won't get the popularity that it deserves, because these crew bundles never seem to return to the store. This was also available back during Chapter 3, so you definitely have owned this skin for a while if you do have it, and probably just don't use it that often. I still love this though. I feel like Fortnite could make this even better if we did get more styles for it. If it was part of the Fortnite crew bundle now, then we would get about 6 different edit styles for this skin, but unfortunately we just have the one, which is really disappointing. Jack Sparrow's sword I feel like is going to fit in with this really well. It looks like a pickaxe that Loveless would actually use, so that is going to be absolutely perfect. If you guys do want to use a combo that is available today, then I feel like Shuri and the Harley Hitter is going to be a lot better. Shuri is one of the coolest skins we've seen from a battle pass. This is the tier 100 skin though, so you guys are going to have to grind a lot in order to get this. It is one of the coolest battle pass skins we've seen in a long time though, and the super edit styles just improve this so much. It might be a little bit weird considering we are using a Marvel skin with a DC pickaxe, but I just feel like we had to include these items together because of how good they actually look. I'm a big fan of this. I've always loved the Harley Hitter, and I feel like the DC series is so underrated in the game today. I mean, Shuri might not be that popular at the moment because it is the tier 100 skin, but I feel like you guys definitely need to start using this today, and no one else is maining it, which just makes this even better. If you guys do want to stand out as much as possible in your lobbies though, then I feel like ISO and the Spectral Axe might be the best skin and combo for you. This is going to be one of the brightest combos we have in the game. It is going to make you guys stand out so much because of how bright and colorful this actually is. Fortnite could definitely improve this as well by adding in some different patterns for this skin. I feel like that is something they haven't really explored just yet with any of the other skins that we have in Fortnite, so I cannot wait to see if they do something like this with this skin. We have already seen some of the world's best players like Malibuka starting to use it. I feel like that is only going to help this skin's reputation in the future and also make it a lot more popular. I just feel like this is being let down by the fact that it never really features in the store that often. The Spectral Axe is going to be perfect for this. It fits in with that sort of rainbow theme of this skin as well, but we need to move on, guys, to a combo that is even more underrated and definitely a combo that you guys need to main today, and this is Domino, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. I've always been a big fan of Domino. I love this skin so much. I just feel like this is one of the most underrated skins in the history of the game. Because it is part of the Marvel franchise, there is so much expectation for this skin to be good and popular, but Domino hasn't really featured in any of the movies or TV shows, and that is why it is so underrated today. If you guys do want to spend a little bit more money though to get some items in Fortnite that are very good, then I feel like the Agency Renegades bundle and the Vault Guardian might be a better choice. This is so good. This is one of my favorite all-time items that we have in Fortnite. The bundles are so underrated. We just never really see them being that popular, and I feel like that is because these are quite expensive. I do like this a lot though. I feel like Fortnite did an amazing job with this. I cannot wait to see if they do continue to add more bundles to the game in the future, future. I mean, this is really the only downside for this, is that we just haven't seen that many people using bundles. And if you are going to buy any bundles in Fortnite, then this is the one that you need to buy. You can pick this up for around $30, but they basically remade two of the best skins we have ever seen, including Zadie and Siren in this bundle, with two brand new edit styles each, which just made them even better. The Vault Guardian is going to fit in with every single style of these skins as well, just making it one of the best items that you can pair with these skins. But that takes us to the number 9 position, guys, and we have Chani, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. Chani is going to be one of the best skins and combos for you to main today. I have always been a big fan of this. I knew when it first got added to the game that it would end up becoming quite popular and tryhard, but unfortunately for whatever reason, most people seem to forget this even exists. I love this a lot. I feel like it is going to be one of the best combos that we ever see in Fortnite, and unfortunately Fortnite just sort of neglected this by not adding any more styles for this when we had the second June movie released. The Icebreaker though is just a no-brainer for this combo. It is going to be one of the best pickaxes that we ever see, and it's going to work with every single skin regardless of if it is tryhard or not, so we just had to include these items together. That takes us for the guys to the number 8 position, and we have Weapon X, and we are pairing this with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. Now this might not be as tryhard as some of the other combos that we are talking about, but I just feel like this is one of those combos that we had to include in this video because it is perfect for you guys to main. Weapon X is definitely one of the more unique skins we are ever going to see in Fortnite. I feel like what is so unique about it is that even though this is part of the Marvel franchise, it hasn't really featured in any movies or TV shows, and it's sort of an unknown Marvel skin, even though it is based on the Wolverine, which is one of the most iconic and famous characters of all time. I feel like we just had to include it because this has so much potential moving forward. Even though it is a male skin, and usually people do prefer to use the female skins in the game, I just feel like this is such a well-designed male skin and does have a lot of potential to be tryhard in the future. Catwoman's Grappling Claw works in with this so well, but there are definitely some other combos that are going to be better than this, and one of them has to be Glitch, and we're pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. This is going to be perfect for you guys to main, especially if you are a tryhard player. Glitch just has so many different ways that you can customize it, so it does make you guys stand out so much more. What is really unique about this, and sets it apart from every other highly customizable skin that we have in Fortnite, is the fact that this is actually getting more and more edit styles with the more wraps that you have in your locker. So it isn't just necessarily limited to a few different colors or styles. This actually changes around with as many different wraps that you have. So if you guys do buy the Battle Pass every single season, basically this is just going to have an infinite number of edit styles. That is so sick. I think that is the best part about this, but there are some other combos that we need to mention, like the superhero skins and the Axe of Champions 2.0. This has to be a lot more tryhard and probably one of the most tryhard combos we are ever going to talk about. It is just so insane how good this has been for such a long time. I mean, it is going to be a long time before we see a skin being as tryhard as this. This has just been so good, and even though it is quite expensive for 1,800 V-Bucks, it is definitely worth buying. Now that we do have the Axe of Champions 2.0 in the game as well, I feel like this just makes it even better. I mean, I cannot believe they finally added the sweatiest pickaxe of all time to Fortnite, but they did such a good job with this, and we just had to include it in this video. If you guys do want to use a much newer combo though, then we need to mention Black Cat, and we're pairing this with the Vision Pickaxe. Black Cat is one of the newer skins added to the game. This is actually really hyped up as well. So many people were finally excited to get this added to Fortnite. It was leaked right at the start of the season, and we did have to wait a few weeks in order to get it, but now that it is here, it does not disappoint at all. This is one of my favorite skins already. I feel like this has so much potential moving forward as well, and could easily become one of the most tried skins that we do ever see. It can be a little tricky to find a pickaxe that is going to work in with this as well, but honestly I feel like the Vision does a really good job. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 4 position, and we just have to talk about Champion Kuno, and we're pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. Champion Kuno is the latest addition to the FNCS skins that we have in Fortnite. These are some of the coolest looking skins that we have in the game. I feel like they always do an amazing job with these, and Champion Kuno is by far one of my favorites. This looks so incredible. There are definitely some other skins that will be added to the game in the future as part of the FNCS franchise, but for right now I feel like this season alone they gave us some of the best skins we have ever seen. We obviously had to pair it with the Axe of Champions 2.0 as well. That is just going to make this combo as tryhard as possible. But let's move on, guys, to the number 3 position, and we have Catwoman, and we are pairing this this with the Vision pickaxe. Catwoman is by far the best DC skin we are ever going to see. It is actually kind of surprising how tryhard this has become almost out of nowhere as well. This was already in the game for a really long time, but for whatever reason, this finally started to become tryhard at the start of Chapter 5. I'm so glad this is in the game though. This is one of the coolest looking skins that we have, especially from the DC franchise. I feel like there are a lot of DC skins that never really get the popularity that they deserve, but Catwoman is finally starting to show a lot of the other Fortnite players that the DC series is actually pretty good. A few more edit styles definitely would have helped this a lot more though, but we need to move on to the Adidas skins, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is definitely going to be perfect for you guys to main today. We don't really see too many people using the Adidas skins or even maining them either, but I love them so much. I feel like these are some of the best highly customizable skins we've seen in a really long time, and I cannot wait to see if they do add more edit styles for this in the future. They could easily add in brand new styles, different colorways, and of course different helmets that you can actually wear on these instead of introducing a bunch of brand new skins. We're just gonna have to wait and see though. This pickaxe is obviously going to be simplistic enough to work in with every single style, which does make it even better, but it isn't good enough to be the best combo in the game for you guys to main, because that has to be Emma Frost, and we are pairing this with the studded axe. There is no doubt this is the best combo for you guys to main today. I feel like it is the best skin from this season's battle pass that no one has been using. It is just so clean. I cannot believe how good this is. We do also have all of these super styles for this now added to Fortnite, which does make it even better. This is just one of the more surprising skins and combos, because I cannot believe people aren't maining this skin just yet. But there you guys go. That is my entire video talking about 35 Fortnite combos you need to main. Make sure to let me know which combo is your favorite, and I'll see you guys next time.
Which rarity can you make the sweatiest combos with? Well, let's find out by looking at the sweatiest Fortnite combo of each rarity. Common, the old default skins without a back bling, and the throwback pickaxe. I know the throwback pickaxe isn't common, but we're going to have to cheat and let it slide since it used to be common in Chapter 1 before Fortnite decided to release it again for free. We don't have any common back blings in the game, so the only option for you to use is no back bling. And let's be honest, that's not too bad. Now you'll have to get lucky and hope you get a good looking default skin if you want your combo to look average. And I will say that Fortnite should start releasing more free items and making them common, so that this rarity will receive more items. Uncommon, the Manic with the Sunsprout and the Icebreaker for the pickaxe. But if you don't think that's the sweatiest, what about the Aura with the Sunsprout and the Driver? Uncommon has many skins that tryhards use, but the ones that they use most from this rarity are the Manic and the Aura. The only back bling that could even compete with the Sunsprout in this rarity is the Lucky Clover, and 90% of players would still choose the Sunsprout because it looks better. Also, the Lucky Clover is a fake version of the Rainbow Clover. Now, when we talk about pickaxes, this rarity does have a lot of them that do look good. Although for these combos, we just went with the Icebreaker and the Driver. Rare, focus with the Spectral Spine back bling and the Star Wand for the pickaxe. Or the Tron skins with the Shattered Wings and Star Wand. This rarity might be in first for having the most skins, or second, but I know it's first for having the most pickaxes for sure. And the pickaxe we had to go with for this rarity is the Star Wand, because it goes with any skin in the game, no matter what. Then it's the best rare pickaxe in Fortnite, just hands down. When it comes to the skins, I wanted to use other skins, but I chose the Focus and Tron skins since they're blue and can match with the Spectral Spine and Shattered Wings. This rarity has a bunch of back blings that people don't even care nor know about. Epic, Chinese Mogul Master with the Rainbow Clover and Candy Axe, or the yellow style of Grind with the Rainbow Clover and the FNCS pickaxe. And you don't even have to use the Chinese version of the Mogul Master, because you could use whichever version you want and it'll still look good. And thankfully we have the Rainbow Clover in this rarity, because if we didn't, we'd have to use a cape or the Shadow Wings, and those just don't look good on every skin, unlike the Rainbow Clover. And the yellow style of Grind isn't the best skin out of all the epic skins, but it's perfect to match with the FNCS pickaxe. Then you don't have to use a back bling, but it's there to make it look 10% sweatier. And if I'm not wrong, I think the epic rarity just has the best items in Fortnite overall. If you agree with me, drop a like and subscribe. If not, well, let me know what your favorite rarity is. Shadow. The Shadow Bird with the perfect wings and the Stark Splitter. Not the best combo in the world, and not the worst. This is one of the combos where it's up to the player wearing it to make it sweaty or average. Because in the late seasons of Chapter 1, a few items from the Shadow rarity used to be sweaty, but they later fell off since players would start using items that they'd see famous pros and streamers use. And the Shadow Bird is not a noob nor average player skin. It's more one of those low-tier tryhard skins that are kind of average and not used by many players, but the combo didn't turn out bad. Slurp. For this rarity, the sweatiest combo is a Slurpentine skin without a back bling and the blue Sludgehammer pickaxe. I know some of you might be saying, well, what about the Slurp rarity back bling? But this rarity only has 3 back blings at the moment, and I don't know if I'm the only one who thinks this, but they look pretty bad. Because the 3 are the Slurp Jet, Juggus, and Blue Heart. And if we use one of those on the skin, it would have made the whole setup look like a bot. The Sludgehammer isn't sweaty, but it can make some combos look good, so why not use it? On top of that, I love the animation that this pickaxe has. Icon Series. Ninja with the Baby Gingy back bling, and for the pickaxe, we'll use the Fruit Punchers. I'm just joking, I know what some of you guys are thinking looking at this combo. The actual combo for this rarity is Travis Scott, without a back bling as well, with the old mate Sludgy. And I could have used the pickaxe that came with Travis Scott, but if I did, it really wouldn't have been a combo since it was released with the skin. Would have just been the Travis Scott collection. So we're using Laserbeam's old mate Sludgy pickaxe. Then it can be used one or two-handed, so that makes it even better. This is another rarity without any good back blings other than the one that came with Travis Scott and Lachlan's Power Pack. Gaming Legends. The Psycho Bandit without a back bling with the Leviathan Axe. There are some rarities with good back blings, right? But we're going to use the Psycho Bandit since he's one of the sweatiest, if not the sweatiest skin in this rarity. We can thank Mongrel for that, because if he didn't use this skin in Chapter 1 Season X, this skin probably would have been just overlooked and ended up being a noob skin. Then, of course, the Leviathan Axe wins the spot. It's the Leviathan Axe. Sweatiness, cleanliness, it's all there. And just to note, the other good skins from this rarity are Chun-Li and Lara Croft. Star Wars. Zori Bliss without a back bling, and Rey's quarterstaff for the pickaxe. The Star Wars rarity is one of the most uncommon rarities in Fortnite, because when do you ever see someone using items from it, other than the holographic back blings, Mandalorian, and the child back bling? Then Zori Bliss is a skin that's not bad because she has the looks to be tryhard and sweaty, it's just that she's not a popular skin, so people don't talk about nor use it. And Rey's quarterstaff is a good pickaxe, it's very thin and clean looking that many people watching this video I'm sure want. But this pickaxe hasn't returned to the item shop in over 345 days since this video aired. Marvel. Psylocke without a back bling and the Hand of Lightning pickaxe. Or if you're not that big of a fan of the combo, you can use the Silver Jennifer Walters with the Sword of Daywalker pickaxe, or Widow's Bite pickaxe. Marvel is the collaboration with the most items, since Fortnite had a whole season dedicated to it, and many item shops with only Marvel items. So we'll use Psylocke since she's one of the skins from this rarity that noobs don't use. I'm not the only one who knows this rarity has a bunch of noob items in it, right? While we're talking about pickaxes, Widow's Bite is another pickaxe that everyone wants. And yet, it hasn't returned in 704 days. Bring it back, Fortnite! Dark. The Dark Wild card without a back bling with the Dark Splitter Axe. I couldn't decide if we should have used the Dark Splitter or the Dark Axe with this, so we just went with the Splitter. And this is one of the rarities that has a bunch of good skins. But when it comes to the pickaxes and back blings, there aren't as many. Then the other skins I was thinking about using were the Dark Red Knight or Dark Bomber. But the Dark Bomber is one of the skins that's not sweaty anymore because I see way more average players that are decent using it over sweats. FaZe Sway doesn't even use this skin anymore, and he's the one who made it tryhard. DC, the comic book style of Catwoman without a back bling, again, with the Harley hitter. It looks to me like Fortnite needs to start releasing more good back blings because there really aren't many that improve combos. And I'm certain some of you might be thinking, why didn't you use the Harley Quinn to make the sweatiest combo for this rarity? And the reason for that is simply because she isn't sweatier than the Catwoman skin. And again, we couldn't have used her with the Harley hitter because they're both Harley items. That's not really a combo. Side note, if you've ever run into someone using the Catwoman skin, they were most likely super good at the game because this isn't a noob skin. It's just one of the uncommon ones. Lava. Blaze with the Molten Battle Shroud with the Molten Strikers. This has to be the worst pickaxe that we've used the whole video. And the reason for that is the Lava rarity doesn't have any good items other than the Molten Battle Shroud. This pickaxe really just messes up the whole combo, so we're not even going to call this one sweaty because it's really not. Unfortunately, it just is the best from the Lava series, even though it's not saying much. And the Blaze was a good skin when it first came out, but it's just not as good anymore. You don't even see people using it, and that's because it was a hype skin since it's another version of the Renegade Raider. Frozen. The Frozen Red Knight without a back bling and the Frostbite Cane pickaxe. Out of all the rarities, like Lava, Dark, Shadow, and the other rarities in that style, I think the Frozen series combo is the best looking and sweatiest, because it has an excellent pickaxe to go with it, and it's got that good skin. Plus, if we didn't use this combo, we still would have had a good one, because this rarity also has the Frozen Nog Ops, another skin that's very good and clean. Then it has the Frost Broker, and he's one of those skins that can become sweaty in a good combo if the right streamer claims him. Legendary. whatever color of the superhero skin you want, with the Black Knight shield and no pickaxe. This might sound weird, but there isn't a single legendary pickaxe out there. So it's a pickaxe free-for-all, I guess. Hope you have fun with any of these combos, even if it's the lava one. Now click on one of the 2 videos on your screen.
Today, guys, we're going to be talking about the 50 best try-hard combos in Fortnite for Chapter 3 Season 2. This is going to include some combos that we have seen all the way back from Chapter 1 Season 1 up until today in Chapter 3 Season 2. If you guys are excited for this video, make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button. Let's get straight into it. The first combo that we are talking about, guys, is going to be Ezio Auditore with Michonne's Katana. This is the brand new Assassin's Creed skin with one of the best katanas we have ever seen. This skin hasn't been added to the item shop yet, but as soon as it does, I know it is going to be one of the best male skins in the game. It looks really sick, and I think it's going to match this pickaxe perfectly. The next combo that we have, though, is the FNCS Championship skin with the Icebreaker pickaxe. This skin is never going to return to the game. It was only available during Chapter 3 Season 1, but I know a lot of you guys did buy this skin. You will be able to use the Icebreaker with all of the other FNCS skins, though. We have had a few added to the game in the past, and we will also be getting a brand new skin for Chapter 3 Season 2. That takes us to the number 48 position, and we have Midsummer Midas with the Harley Hitter. This is a really underrated skin in the game right now. Not too many people have been using it, but as we do move into summer, I feel like a lot of people are going to start using this skin again. It looks really sick. All of the designs for this are really amazing as well, and it's going to match the Harley Hitter perfectly. Next up, though, we have Echo with the Crowbar Pickaxe. This is a really amazing combo. Echo is such a well-designed skin, and you can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks. The Crowbar was a free pickaxe, and because it is such a simplistic pickaxe as well, it is going to match this combo absolutely perfectly. Next up, though, we have to talk about Trixie with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. This is definitely an underrated combo in the game right now. We have seen a lot of sweats using this, especially in Arena, but we don't really see too many pros or streamers using it. This combo is really amazing. You can customize Trixie in so many different ways as well, and I think this skin should be a lot more popular than it is right now. One combo that I think will become extremely sweaty in Chapter 3, though, is going to be Cozy Chomps with the Rainbow Clover and the Gold Crow Pickaxe. We have seen a few pros and streamers using this combo like Booger, and I think as we move forward in Season 2, a lot more people are going to start using this. The design of this combo is really sick, but it is definitely still one of the most underrated combos in the game right now. Let's move forward to another really good combo, guys, and this is Chani with the Speed Force Backbling and the Gappy Stick. This is one combo that I have been maining since Chani was added to the game. I really love the design of this, and it is something you guys definitely need to try. Let's move forward, though, to the number 43 position, and we have Chloe Kim with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. This was a skin that was only added to the game a few days ago. The design of this is really sick. I feel like it is definitely going to be one of the more underrated skins we see in Chapter 3, but it still has a really good design and deserves to be a try-hard combo. Let's talk about a Battle Pass skin, though, and this is Kiara KO with the Gold Crow Pickaxe. Kiara KO is one of the coolest Battle Pass skins added during Chapter 3 Season 2. I love all of the designs for this, but for this combo you do want to use the Battle Gold style. That is going to match the Gold Crow really well, and definitely be a very good combo. Let's move forward, though, to the number 41 position. We have Marigold with the Golden Wings Backbling and the Gold Crow Pickaxe. This is definitely one combo that you guys will have never used before. I think the design of this is really good. It is definitely a combo I'm going to be using a lot this season, and something that I really hope you guys use as well. That takes us to the number 40 position, though, and we have Rebirth Harley Quinn with the Harley Hitter Pickaxe. This is a crossover combo, and it has to be one of the sweatiest ones we have seen so far. We don't really see a lot of sweats using crossover skins, but Rebirth Harley Quinn has been one of the most popular ones. You can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks, and this pickaxe is only 800 V-Bucks as well, so it is definitely a pretty cheap combo right now. Another combo that only costs 2,000 V-Bucks is going to be Skeletara with the Reaper Pickaxe. This is a really good combo. Skeletara is one of the best designed skins we have seen in a long time, but we don't really see too many people using it anymore. That takes us to the number 38 position, though, and we have Fresh Aura with the Merry Mint Pickaxe. I really love the design of this combo, but unfortunately it is also one of the rarest combos on this list because Fresh Aura was in one of the most expensive bundles in the game, and the Merry Mint pickaxe was a limited edition pickaxe that will never be available again. Let's move on though to the number 37 position, and we have Jules with the Gaffy Stick. I really like Jules. It was introduced with the Chapter 2 Season 3 Battle Pass, and the Gaffy Stick was only added to the game a few weeks ago with the Boba Fett skin. I really like the design of this. Not too many people will be using this combo as well, so if you guys do own both of these items, you'll definitely be able to stand out in your Fortnite lobby. Let's move on though, and we have the Double Agent Bundle with the Gold Crow. I don't really need to say too much about this. It is just one of the best design combos you guys will ever see. So yeah, let's move on. And we have Naruto with the Kunai pickaxe. This combo was designed to work together, so that explains why it looks so good. We don't really see too many sweats or pros using this skin anymore, but I still think it deserves to be on this list. It is one of the most popular collab skins we are ever going to see, and it could definitely be a sweaty skin in the future. That takes us to the number 34 position though, and we have Manic with the Crowbar pickaxe. Manic is one of the oldest skins on this list, as it was introduced back in Chapter 1. You can pick this up for only 800 V-Bucks, and now that we have like 3 different styles of this skin, it is definitely worth buying. That takes us to the number 33 position though, and we have the Scarlet Commander with the Driver pickaxe. I really love this combo. It is also one of the sweatiest combos we are ever going to see, so let's move on. And that takes us to the number 32 spot, where we have MJ and the Icebreaker. This is without a doubt one of the most underrated combos in the game right now. I think as MJ does return to the store soon, we will start to see a lot more people using it. Let's move on though, and we have Beach Jules with the Star Wand. This is a combo that was extremely popular when it first got added to the game, but lately we haven't really seen too many people using it. I think as Beach Jules does start to reappear in the store, we will start to see a lot more people using it again, and it will become one of the best combos in the game. That takes us to the number 30 position, and we have Galaxia with the Star Wand. Galaxia was the first ever Fortnite crew skin that we got back over 1 year ago. I really love the design of this skin. I feel like it is only becoming more and more sweaty though, because you will never be able to get this again. Let's move on guys, and we have Doctor Strange with Spellwork Scimitar. This is a brand new Battle Pass combo that you can buy for only 950 V-Bucks. You will definitely have to grind out Season 2 in order to unlock this though, as these are unlocked on the final page of the Battle Pass. It is definitely worth it though. These items look so good together. Another combo that I really hope you guys have been using is Zadie with the Icebreaker. The reason I chose the Icebreaker for this combo is that you can use all 3 styles of Zadie with this item. They all look so good, and for only 1,700 V-Bucks, this combo is definitely worth buying. Let's move forward though to the number 27 position, and we have Arcane Jinx and Vi with the Star Wand pickaxe. These are crossover skins with the League of Legends TV show, and this is just a really amazing combo. Another crossover combo that we have to talk about guys is Batman Who Laughs with the Catwoman's Grappling Claw. I really love the design of this. It has to be one of the best male skins we have seen in a long time, but we don't really see too many people using it. I absolutely love the design of this, and hopefully it does become more popular in the future. Let's talk about another brand new combo though, and this is going to be the Imagined with the Omni Sword pickaxe. The Imagined is a brand new Battle Pass skin, and it is also one of the most important skins to the Fortnite storyline. I really like the design of this skin. We have a helmet on, and then a default style as well, so you actually do get quite a lot of customization with this combo. One combo that doesn't really have a lot of customization though is Focus with the Star Wand. I'm really surprised we haven't had an edit style for this skin yet. I think it looks really sick, but I definitely think we need some brand new styles for this skin. That takes us to the number 23 position, and we have Cobra Kai skins with the Icebreaker pickaxe. This is definitely one of the cheapest combos on this list, coming in at only 1,300 V-Bucks. You do get some customization as well, which is definitely worth buying, and we have already seen some pros and streamers using these skins. That takes us to the number 22 spot though, and we have Incinerator Kuno with the Harley Hitter. I absolutely love this skin. I think it is so sick, but we just don't really have too many fire or magma themed pickaxes in the game to make the perfect combo for it. Hopefully we do get some more in the future, but the Harley Hitter is definitely a good pickaxe for this skin. Moving forward to the number 21 spot, we have Dark Bomber with the Star Wand pickaxe. The Dark Bomber is a skin that is always going to be tryhard in Fortnite. It is also known as a tryhard controller skin, so if you guys are sweaty controller players, this is definitely a combo you need to use. Let's move forward though to the number 20 spot, and we have Pit Stop with the Rainbow Clover and the Icebreaker Pickaxe. Pit Stop is one of the most underrated skins in the game right now. We don't really see too many pros or streamers using it, but it is one of the best items you can use. It looks so sick, and I really hope it does become a lot more popular in Chapter 3. One OG combo that we have to talk about though is the Ghoul Trooper and the Reaper Pickaxe. If you guys are planning on using this combo, I would highly recommend the pink style of this skin. It looks really good, but since that skin is so rare, there aren't too many people that actually own it. I feel like we talked about a lot of tryhard combos though, so let's talk about a meme combo, and this is Dummy with the Driver Pickaxe. I mean, this is also a tryhard combo, but we do see a lot of meme players using the Dummy skin. I think it is one of the cleanest combos on this list, and you can buy this for only 1,700 V-Bucks. Next up guys, we have the Surf Witch with the Star Wand. I definitely don't need to talk about this combo too much, so yeah, let's move on. And we have a really good combo next up, and this is Dynamo with the Star Wand. This is always going to be a tryhard combo. It has been popular since Chapter 1 Season 5 as well, so it is only going to stay popular in Chapter 3. Next up guys, we have another OG combo, and this is the Mogul Masters with the Driver Pickaxe. You can use any Mogul Master with this combo. All of them are extremely tryhard and have become popular again in Chapter 3. That takes us to the number 14 spot though, and we have Wildcat with the Star Wand. This is one of the most expensive skins on this list, coming in at over $400. If you guys do own this, I really hope you are using this skin though. It has such an amazing design, and is one skin that I really wish I had in my locker. Another skin that I really think a lot of you guys want to return to the game is Travis Scott with the Harley Hitter Pickaxe. We have no idea if the Travis Scott skin is ever going to return to the store, but this is definitely one of the best combos you can make with this skin. It is going to work with both the default and the Terminator edit styles, and is one of the best male combos in Chapter 3. Let's move forward to a Battle Pass combo, and this is going to be Orisa with the Guardian Daggers. Both of these are part of the brand new Battle Pass in Fortnite. Orisa is the anime style skin in the brand new season, and this has to be one of the best anime skins we have ever seen. Let's move forward though to the number 11 position, and we have Wildcard with LeBeau's Bow. Wildcard has been in the game for a very long time, but if you guys do want to use this combo, I would recommend the brand new Lucky Card edit style. This looks really good, but unfortunately this skin does cost 2,000 V-Bucks. Let's move on to the top 10 guys, and the first combo we have is Lara Croft with Michonne's Katana for the back bling and the pickaxe as well. I've talked about this combo quite a bit on my channel before. I really like the way this looks, and it feels like these items were meant to be paired together. Another really good looking combo is going to be Kuno with the Shattered Wings and the Studded Axe. For this, you want to use the brand new style of Kuno known as Blizzard Buster. The design of this is really incredible. We have seen a lot of tryhards using this already as well, so it is only going to get more and more popular in Chapter 3. Let's move forward to the number 8 position guys, and we have Psycho Bandit with the Rainbow Clover and the Star Wand. The Psycho Bandit is one of the rarest and best male skins in the game right now. We have seen a lot of pros using it since Chapter 3 started, but unfortunately this skin will never be available again. If you guys do own it, I really hope you are using this combo. It's going to look so good, and anyone using this is going to be a big sweat. Let's move forward guys, and we have Suki 2.0 with LeBeau's Bow. This is one of the best combos we've seen people using in Season 2. Suki 2.0 is definitely one of the best Battle Pass skins we have seen in a long time, and I think LeBeau's Bow is one of the best pickaxes as well. The design is just so good, it has its own custom animation, and just matches this skin really well. That takes us to the number 6 position though, and we have Aura with the Candy Axe. This is probably unlucky to not be finishing up higher on this list. Aura has been one of the most popular skins since it was first added to the game, and I think the Candy Axe is a really good pickaxe for it. That takes us to the number 5 position though, and we have Spider-Man with the Gold Crow. You can use any Spider-Man skin with this, whether that's the Battle Pass Spider-Man or even the No Way Home version, but particularly I think you want to use the black and gold No Way Home version of this skin with this combo. It's going to match in with the golden theme of this pickaxe really well, and also look really sweaty. Moving forward guys to the number 4 position, we have Midas with the Gold Crow. I absolutely love Midas. I think it is always going to be one of the best male skins in the game and extremely sweaty. The gold crow just makes sense with this skin. It's going to fit in with that golden theme really well and match any style of the Midas skin. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 3 position, and we have the Renegade Raider with the Reaper pickaxe. This is definitely one of the most OG combos in the game, and that is why it is going to be one of the sweatiest ones as well. You can always swap out the Reaper for something like the Raider's Revenge, but personally I think the Reaper is going to make it one of the sweatiest combos in the game. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 2 position, and we have Siren with the Leviathan axe. We have seen a lot of people using Siren since it was first added to the game a few seasons ago. Mostly we do see people using pickaxes like Leviathan axe, Icebreaker, or even the Star Wand, but I really do like the way the Leviathan axe looks with this skin. And finally, guys, let's move forward to the number 1 position, and we have the superhero skins with the Star Wand pickaxe. I'm sure a lot of you guys did see this coming. The superhero skins have been easily the sweatiest and the most popular skins we have ever seen, and I think they are only going to get more and more sweaty in Chapter 3. But there you guys go, that is my list for the 50 sweatiest combos in Fortnite right now. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what videos you want to see in the future. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure to hit the like and subscribe button if you are new, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. We are only a few weeks away from a brand new Fortnite season and maybe even a brand new Fortnite chapter. But before we talk about that, guys, we need to have a look at the 20 sweatiest Fortnite skin combos in Chapter 3 Season 4. This list is going to include some brand new combos that we have never seen before, so make sure you guys watch all the way through to see what the 20 best Fortnite skin combos are. If you guys do enjoy this video, make sure to go down and hit the subscribe button if you are new and the like button as well. But let's get straight into it, guys, and starting us off in the number 20 position, we have Dynamo with the Rainbow Clover and the Candy Axe. Now, usually Dynamo finishes up a lot higher on these lists. It is one of the most iconic Fortnite skins of all time, but now that it has been in the game for like 4 years, we just don't really see too many people using it. I feel like it is always going to be a try-hard skin in Fortnite, and whenever you see someone using the Dynamo skin, chances are they are going to be good at the game, but this has definitely dropped off in popularity a lot. One of the newest combos, though, that we just had to mention on this list is a Yeeter with the Gold Crow. This is the brand new level up quest bundle that is available in Season 4. This skin is absolutely incredible. It has to be the best level up skin we have ever seen. Not only is the default style really sick, but the anime style that comes with this skin as well also looks so good. You compare this with the Gold Crow, I think it's going to make a really good combo as well, and once this season ends, you will never be able to buy it again. So make sure if you guys do like the way this looks, you go and buy it in the store right now. Let's move on though to an OG combo, and this is Focus with the Star Wand. Now, I feel like this combo is definitely similar to Dynamo. We don't really see a bunch of people using Focus anymore, and that is because this has been in the game since Chapter 1 Season 9. It is one of the most OG combos on this list. It is also known as a controller combo as well, which is actually quite cool. So if you guys are a sweat on controller, I'm sure you already own this skin, but if you are looking for a new combo, this might be the one for you. If you are a controller sweat and you don't like this combo that much though, then you can always use the Dark Bomber with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. This is also going to be known as a controller combo and something that a bunch of controller players use. Although Dark Bomber has definitely dropped off in popularity over the last few seasons, it is always going to be known as a try-hard skin because one of the best players in the world has used this since it was first introduced, which was FaZe Sway. But personally, I feel like this skin just has dropped off a lot and we don't really see too many people using it anymore. Let's move on to one of my favorite skins that has just been added though, and this is the Polo Prodigy, and we are also going to be pairing this with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. Now, the Polo Prodigy is one of the coolest looking crossover skins I think we have ever had. It sort of reminds me a little bit of the Renegade Raider as well, which is why I think this is going to be an extremely try-hard skin in the future, and this is definitely going to be one of the best combos for it. We do have two different edit styles of this skin. You can of course use Catwoman's grappling claw with both edit styles, and I think that is what is so good about this pickaxe. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below, guys, what you think of this skin. But let's move on to Zadie with the Rainbow Clover and the Harley Hitter. Zadie is one of the only skins in the game that we still see people using back blings with. I think that is really cool. Zadie has a bunch of different edit styles, and the fact that you can pick up this skin for only 1,200 V-Bucks is just so insane because that is such good value. I feel like this has started to drop off a little bit, but there is a reason for that, so make sure you guys keep on watching to find out why. Let's move on to the number 14 position, and we have the Psycho Bandit with the Star Wand. This is just one of the only try-hard male skins that we still see people using in Season 4. It has a really amazing design. I just wish this was added back to the item shop, because if you are like me and didn't buy it the first time it was in the store, you are still waiting for this skin to be added back. We see the Mogul Masters and the Icebreaker Pickaxe getting added back to the store extremely often though. These are some of the most reoccurring items in the Fortnite item shop. The Mogul Masters have appeared over 30 times, and the Icebreaker has appeared over 40 times in the store. So if you guys don't own either of these items, you'll definitely be able to pick them up in the next few weeks. The total price of this combo is 2,000 V-Bucks as well, which actually isn't too bad. Let's move forward though to Eevee with the Icebreaker Pickaxe. For a Battle Pass skin, Eevee is definitely one of the best. It has a really clean design, it looks so sick, and all of the edit styles for this skin as well also look so good. I feel like that is why the Icebreaker is the perfect pickaxe for this combo as well. It's just going to work with every single edit style that you want to use, whether it's the default style or any of the super styles for this skin. The same can also be said for Spider-Gwen with the Candy Axe. Spider-Gwen is the brand new tier 100 skin during Chapter 3 Season 4, and I feel like all of us are so excited that we finally have Spider-Gwen in the game. If you guys are grinding out Season 4, you will know how good the extra styles for this skin are, and the reason that we chose the Candy Axe for this combo is because it is going to work with every single edit style. This skin just looks so clean, and I cannot wait to start unlocking all of these super styles for it. That takes us to the number 10 spot, guys, and we have Travis Scott with the Icebreaker. Travis Scott is just one of the best male skins in the game at the moment. It is also becoming one of the most rare tryhard skins that we see because it is only featured in the item shop once. I actually really like the way this skin looks, and I really do hope more people start using the Terminator edit style of this skin in the future. Let's move on though to another really underrated combo, and this is Kuno, and we are pairing this with the Driver Pickaxe. Kuno might be a little bit overpriced, coming in at 1,500 V-Bucks, but I actually think this skin has a really cool design. We also got a brand new style for this added only a few seasons ago, which was the Blizzard Busted Kuno, which actually looks a lot better than the default style. The driver is going to match any style of this skin though, which is why it is the perfect pickaxe for this. Talking about perfect combos though, we have to mention Siren with the Star Wand. Now usually Siren would be finishing up much higher on this list, but as you guys know, Siren has actually started to drop off quite a bit. I feel like ever since Benji Fishy retired from competitive Fortnite, not too many people are starting to use this skin anymore, and more people are just swapping to some of the newer skins that we see in the game. I still really like the way this skin looks. It is always going to be known as one of the best Fortnite combos of all time, but we just don't really see that many people using it today. Let's move forward though to Aura with the Gold Crow. Aura is very similar to Siren. It is always going to be one of the sweatiest combos of all time, and definitely one of the best designed skins, but I feel like because it has been in the game for over 3 years now, we just don't really see too many new people buying this skin. You can always pick it up for only 800 V-Bucks, so if you are looking for a brand new cheap skin to use, this is definitely the one that I would recommend. Another really good cheap skin that has actually made a little bit of a resurgence lately is Manic, and we are pairing this with the Crowbar Pickaxe. We now have 3 different styles of Manic. We have the default style, we have the pink edit style that was added during Chapter 2, and we also have the brand new green edit style added only a few seasons ago. The green and the default edit style are really the only styles that we see people using. These are easily some of the best looking skins in the game as well, and you can pick up this skin for only 800 V-Bucks, which is just so amazing considering how many styles you get. We are pairing this with a free pickaxe as well, so this is the cheapest combo on this list, coming in at only 800 V-Bucks. Let's move forward though to the Surf Witch, guys, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. I am a massive fan of this combo. I think the Surf Witch is one of the best designed skins in the history history of the game, and it is definitely also one of the most popular try-hard combos that we're seeing people use in Season 4. I just wish we had some more edit styles for this skin. It already has 2 different styles, but we really only see people using the default style, so I feel like it is finally time Fortnite adds a brand new variant for this skin. Even if they want to add a whole new skin that looks similar to the Surf Witch like they did with Spycatcher Siren, I think that would also work well. We are pairing this skin with the Scully Scepter. This is one of the newest pickaxes in the game that was added with Fortnite Mares, and I really do think it matches Spycatcher Siren really well. We are going to be using the lighter edit style of Spycatcher Siren for this. It is going to make you guys stand out a lot, and it is also one of the main reasons why Siren has started to drop off, and that is because we basically have a new and improved version of this skin. I'm a massive fan of this. If the Agency Renegades bundle is still in the store and you haven't bought it, make sure you do pick it up and use code CairoYT. I just think this bundle is one of the best, and in this bundle you guys will also be able to get Shady Zadie, and we are going to be pairing this with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. This is going to be one of the most popular try-hard combos moving forward in Fortnite. I feel like this is one of the sweatiest looking skins. We even get 4 different styles of this as well, which is actually insane. It is so crazy to think about how good this skin actually is, and I cannot wait to see more people using it. Let's move on though to the number 2 position, guys, and we have the superhero skins with the Electrostatic Impactor Pickaxe. Now, usually we see a bunch of people using the superhero skins with something like the Star Wand or even the Harley Hitter, but right now a bunch of people have been using the Electrostatic Impactor Pickaxe from the Season 4 Battle Pass. This is a really cool pickaxe. It is so good to finally see a Battle Pass pickaxe becoming popular again, and I cannot wait to see more people using this in the future. It is also only going to become more and more rare, because once Season 4 ends, you will never be able to get this pickaxe again. I feel like these superhero skins have started to drop off a little bit, but they are always going to be known as sweaty and try-hard skins in Fortnite. And the only reason that they have really started to drop off is because a bunch of people have started to use Lara Croft with the Icebreaker Pickaxe. Yes guys, Lara Croft has quickly become one of the most popular try-hard skins in the game. A bunch of people have been using this since Chapter 3 started, and the fact that this is a Chapter 2 Battle Pass skin just makes it that much more impressive. I never thought this would be as popular as it is today. So many people have started using it, which is so good to see, and I am so excited that these superhero skins have finally been knocked off the number 1 position. But there you guys go, that is my video talking about the 20 sweatiest combos in Fortnite right now. Make sure you guys let me know in the comments down below what your favorite combo is, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Peace. Chapter 4 Season 4 is finally here, and to celebrate, guys, I'm going to be showing you the 30 sweatiest Fortnite combos that you need to use in Season 4. This list is going to include some brand new combos that we have never seen on the channel before, as well as some OG ones that are still very popular in Fortnite today, so make sure you guys watch all the way through, because if you guys watch all the way through to see what the number 1 position is, and let me know in the comments down below what your favorite combo is from this video, I'm going to be giving away some free battle passes to people in the comments over the next few days, so make sure to let me know what your favorite combo is. Let's start this list off though, guys, with Fish Thick and the Dumbbell Driver. Now, these items are designed to work together, but since Fish Thick is such a unique skin, we just had to include it with this skin. There aren't really too many other pickaxes that are really going to match this. I think it is by far one of the biggest meme skins we are ever going to see to be added into Fortnite, and we don't really know how tryhard this is going to be in the future. It probably won't be as tryhard as some of the other Battle Pass skins, but since it is brand new in Fortnite, I thought we would include it in at the number 30 position. You can get this entire combo for only 950 V-Bucks as well, which definitely makes it worth it, but let me know what you guys think of this skin so far in the comments down below. Well, let's move on, guys, to the number 29 position, and we have Clip and the Studded Axe. We've actually talked about this combo a few times on the channel before. I really like Clip. I think it is one of the more underrated skins that we do have in the game, and it has actually started to become more popular over the last few weeks. We don't know how popular this will be this season season though, because it was part of a starter pack, so it's just going to depend on whether Fortnite adds this back in the future or not. The starter axe is the perfect pickaxe for this though. It fits in with the color theme of this skin so perfectly, and it is one of my favorite combos in the game right now. Another combo that is definitely going to be my favorite in the future is Carby Lame, and we're pairing this with the Slaughter Demon. Carby Lame is the latest skin to be added to the Icon series. This is definitely one of the more unexpected Icon series skins in the game, but still really sick. There are so many edit styles for this skin, so I thought pairing it with a little bit more of a simplistic pickaxe would be a good choice, and the Slaughter Demon seems to be one pickaxe that has been extremely popular lately, and of course going to match all of your favorite skins. I've absolutely loved this, but we're gonna have to wait and see how tryhard this becomes in the future. It might not match up as perfectly as something like Yuji and Megumi's sword though, just because these items were pretty much designed to work together. They were part of the same collab, which was the Jujutsu Kaisen collab. Obviously there have been a bunch of other items added with this collab as well, but for right now, Yuji and Megumi's sword has actually started to increase in popularity. We obviously don't know how popular this will be this season, because a lot of the anime skins seem to be extremely popular for a few weeks and then start to die off, and since these are relatively new, that could definitely still happen. Hopefully though, they do stay popular during season 4, but only time will tell, and something that does look like it will stay popular for a while though is going to be Beach Jewels and the Star Wand pickaxe. Beach Jewels is actually quite an older skin. It was first introduced back during chapter 2 when we had one of the first ever summer updates in the game. It fits in perfectly with the Star Wand pickaxe. The color styles match up so well together, and I feel like these items could have actually been designed together. Obviously though, Beach Jewels has had its issues in the past. We have seen so many people using this, and then for some reason Fortnite decided to change the color style of the skin. It basically changed the entire way the skin looked, and people absolutely hated this. They have added some other styles for this though, including a fully tattoo edit style, which I actually think looks really cool, and then it has the similar issues to the original style where the color tone of the skin was changed around and it completely ruined it. We obviously don't know what's going to happen in the future, but hopefully it can get back to its original popularity that we saw during chapter 2 and chapter 3. Let's move on though to another summer themed skin, guys, and this is Cozy Chomps, and we are pairing this with the Love Lawn. Cozy Chomps has been one of my favorite all-time skins. I just think this is so good and so underrated right now, but it definitely has the potential to be one of the more popular skins in the game. It might not become as tryhard as something like the superhero skins though, just because these do look a little bit more like a casual skin, but now that we do have two different edit styles, that could also change, and these could start to become some of the more tryhard skins. I've always been a massive fan of them, so hopefully a bunch more people do use them in the future, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. The Love Lawn matches both styles of these skins as well, which is why I think it is the best pickaxe to use, but if you have been using this, make sure to let me know in the comments down below. That takes us, guys, to the number 24 position, and we have the Studious Scout, and we are pairing this with Leon's Combat Knife. The Studious Scout is one of the most highly customizable skins that we have ever seen in Fortnite. There are literally billions of different designs you can actually make with these skins, which is just crazy to think about. You can also customize these skins in a way that we have never seen before, which is actually customizing the rendering type of these skins. You can make them look like a fully anime skin, and then you can also make them look like a normal Fortnite skin, which is just so sick. Hopefully Fortnite do carry this feature over to a lot more customizable skins in the future. I think people actually really like this idea, and it would add some really amazing skins to the game, so hopefully Fortnite do introduce that. Obviously you need to use a simplistic pickaxe with this when you are using skins like these, and that is why Leon's Combat Knife is the best choice. Moving forward though to the number 23 position, we have the Revenant Kato Thorn skin, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. Now of course you can use any style of the Kato Thorn skin that you like. There are a bunch of different edit styles, but the skin that I've actually really been liking and using quite a bit is this Revenant edit style. It sort of looks like a vampire skin. It is so unlike anything we have ever seen in Fortnite before, and it is really unique in this battle pass as well. I actually really like this skin. I haven't really seen too many pros or streamers using it just yet, but there are so many other brand new skins added with this battle pass. It might just take a few weeks for people to really start using this. I do like the way it looks though. I think this could easily become one of the more tryhard skins in the game as as well, but we're just going to have to wait and see as Season 4 continues. Let's move on then, guys, and next up we have Becky Lynch, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Now, this probably won't be one of the sweatiest skins that we do see this season, but I just think it is so funny that Fortnite did another collab with WWE, and we just had to include it on the list. I know a lot of you guys are WWE fans, so finally seeing Becky Lynch in Fortnite was probably really cool. I never expected this to happen. I thought Fortnite might add some of the other WWE skins, but I never really thought Becky Lynch was going to be a skin that they would add. It does look really clean though. It is definitely one of the more popular WWE skins in the game as well, but we're just gonna have to wait and see how tryhard this actually becomes. One combo that has been extremely popular in the past though is going to be Midsummer Midas, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. Midsummer Midas was one of the best summer skins that we have ever seen in the game, and since we had a summer update during Season 3, I feel like this skin did become a lot more popular to the point where it is one of the best male skins in the game today. It has sort of overtaken the original Midas skin, which has definitely dropped off a lot. We don't really see too many people using that anymore, even though it is still a really good skin, and Midsummer Midas seems to be like the way to go. There are a lot of different styles for this as well, so pairing it with the Vault Guardian is the best choice for this, and I think it is one of my favorite combos. I probably won't actually become as tryhard as something like Incinerator Kuno with the Slaughter Demon though, just because I think this combo looks so clean and is definitely one of the best ones in the game right now. Incinerator Kuno has always been a good skin, but it just never got the popularity that it deserved because you did have to buy this for around $15. If this was just a regular item shop skin and you could buy this for like 800 V-Bucks, then I feel like a lot more people would be using it and it would be one of the best skins in the game. And even if they added this as an edit style for the original Kuno skin, that would also make it really good, but since that didn't happen, we just don't see that many people using it. Let's move on, guys, and the next set of skins we need to talk about is the Agency Renegades bundle, and we're pairing this with the Love Lawn. I've talked about this combo quite a few times on my channel already. I think this is one of the best combos in the game as well, but it is quite expensive, coming in at $20. In this bundle though, you do actually get Spycatcher Siren and Shady Zadie, two of the best skins ever added. Fortnite basically took two of the most popular skins already in the game, which was Siren and Zadie, and remade them with even better edit styles. There are two different styles for each skin, both of them look so good, and because there are two different styles for each skin, you want to use a simplistic pickaxe with these, and that is why the Love Lawn is the perfect choice. This did set you back $4 though, so I think it is quite an expensive combo, but definitely worth using if you guys already own all of these items. Let's move on though to the number 18 position, and we have Siri, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. This is an entirely Gaming Legends combo, which is really cool. Siri was added to the game with the latest Witcher crossover, and the Leviathan Axe was added to the game with the God of War or Kratos crossover that we saw back during Chapter 2. I love the way these items work together though. It sort of looks like they were designed to work together, but since this combo is made up of entirely crossover items, we just don't know when these are ever going to return to the store. The Leviathan Axe is only featured in the item shop once, and that was back during Chapter 2 Season 5, and you could buy this for 1,000 V-Bucks. Obviously, Siri has been added to the game a lot more recently, but it is still quite a unique skin, so I feel like a lot of people actually missed out on buying this. We have seen some pros like Clicks and Booga actually using this over the last few weeks though, so during Season 4, I expect this to become even more tryhard. Another combo that will become a lot more tryhard is the Piper Pace skin, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. This seems to be one of the more popular skins from this battle pass already, and even though this has really only been out for a week or so, it is still by far one of the best skins we have seen. I love the creativity on this. You can actually make a few different combos with this. There are a bunch of different edit styles, and you can customize this skin in some really cool ways as well, so that is why I feel like the Icebreaker is going to be a really good pickaxe for this. You want to use a simplistic pickaxe with this that not only is going to fit in with one style, but all of the edit styles for this skin, and also it only brings the total price of this combo up to 1,450 V-Bucks, definitely one of the cheapest combos in the game. Let's move forward though, guys, to the number 16 position, and we have Nobara, and we're pairing this with Leon's Combat Knife. Nobara is one of the latest crossover skins added with the Jujutsu Kaisen collab. We have a bunch of skins in this bundle that have been quite popular, but Nobara is one of those skins that started off really underrated and has only started to gain popularity in the last few days. I do love the way this looks though. I think it is one of the more underrated skins in the game right now, and we don't really see too many people using female anime skins, so if you do like these, then Nobara is a perfect skin to use. Leon's combat knife also matches this really well, but if you did want to use a pickaxe from this collab, then you could always use something like the Slaughtered Demon. That takes us to the number 15 position though, guys, and we have Medley, and we are pairing this with the Driver pickaxe. We've talked about a lot of summer skins so far, so I'm sorry if you guys don't enjoy these summer skins, but honestly I think these are some of the best skins that we do have in the game. Medley has been one of my favorites for a few seasons though. I actually missed out on buying this back during chapter 3 when it was first added, but now that it has reappeared in the store a few times, it is one of my favorite skins and hopefully something that does become more popular in the future. There are 4 different edit styles and you can get this for such a cheap price of only 1,200 V-Bucks. The Driver pickaxe is also really cheap as well, coming in at only 500 V-Bucks, so this is one of the cheapest combos on the list. One skin that has also started to become a lot more popular over the last few weeks is Channy, and we are pairing this with the Ebonheart Battle Axe. Now a lot of people have started to use Channy, especially in the more competitive game modes. I've also noticed a lot of pros and streamers using this as well, which is so good to see. I've been talking about this skin for like a few years now on my channel, and I feel like it was so overlooked and underrated, but now the pros and streamers are starting to use it. It is finally getting the credit that it deserves. It has always been one of my favorite skins, and hopefully with a second June movie coming out in the next few months, we might actually see this returning to the store more often, and maybe even some secondary edit styles as well, which would make this skin even better and hopefully a lot more tryhard as well. A lot of people have been pairing this with other pickaxes like the Harley Hitter, the Star Wand, or the Leviathan Axe, but I think the Ebonheart Battle Axe is a really good pickaxe for this, and one of the more unique ones that you will see in the game as well. If you do want to use a combo to make you guys stand out a lot though, then I highly recommend using the FNCS Renegade skin and the Icebreaker pickaxe. The FNCS Renegade was added to the game during Chapter 4 Season 3 to celebrate the FNCS tournament that season. Fortnite have been doing this for the last few years. I think this might be the best FNCS skin they have ever introduced though, because it is basically a replica of the Renegade Runner, which was a replica of the Renegade Raider, basically the most famous Fortnite skin in the history of the game. This color style actually looks really cool. The Renegade Runner was so underrated when it first got added, but this FNCS Renegade skin definitely makes it look a lot better, so hopefully this does stay popular during Season 4. The Icebreaker is just going to be one of the best pickaxes for this as well because of the simplicity of this and the design to it as well, and you could always use it with our next combo, which is actually going to be May, and we're pairing this with the Star Wand. May is probably unlucky to not be finishing up higher on the list. It has been one of the more tryhard skins from this battle pass so far. I really do like the way it looks, and this could easily become one of the best skins we ever see being added to Fortnite. It is the anime style skin from this season as well. Fortnite seems to be adding an anime skin every single season now, which I actually really like, and now that we have the ability to change the cell shading on this skin, it just makes it even better. I did end up choosing the Star Wand for this combo, but you could always use something like the Icebreaker with this, and that will also look very, very sweaty. Let's move on though to a little bit more of an OG combo, and this is Sparkplug with the Cold Snap. Sparkplug has been in Fortnite for a few years now. It was introduced back during Chapter 1 Season 8, and we actually got a bunch of amazing skins added during this season. It did start to drop off during Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 though, to the point where we hardly saw anyone using it up until a few weeks ago when Clix got his very own locker bundle in the game, which introduced both of these items. He's been using Sparkplug for such a long time, but since really the start of Chapter 2 and Chapter 3, he did change around his skins quite a bit, and I feel like Sparkplug is still the skin that he's known for, but he wasn't really using it that often until his locker bundle was actually announced and introduced to the game. We saw a bunch of people using it as soon as it got added, along with the Cold Snap pickaxe, which has quickly become one of my favorite pickaxes in the history of the game. Even though this combo is really clean, there is one that is just a little bit better, and this is going to be Combat Tech Jewels and the Sock'em Socket pickaxe. These combos actually look sort of similar. Sparkplug and Combat Tech Jewels definitely have its similarities, but I think Combat Tech Jewels has just been a little bit better, and it is one of my favorite skins to use right now. The Sock'em Socket is also a really good pickaxe, and you could actually get this pickaxe in a bundle with the Clip skin, which is so interesting because I feel like the Sock'em Socket and Combat Tech Jewels actually work so well together. There are obviously a bunch of other pickaxes that you can use, and the same can be said for our next combo, which is Siren and the Leviathan Axe. It is hard to find a combo that has been better than Siren and the Leviathan Axe. It has just been in Fortnite for such a long time though that I feel like this is starting to drop off. Siren was first added to the game during Chapter 2 Season 2, so it has been in Fortnite for such a long time, and the Leviathan Axe was added a few seasons seasons later during Chapter 2 Season 5. The total price of this combo is going to be 2,500 V-Bucks. I absolutely love the way this looks, but unfortunately it definitely is starting to drop off. One combo that hasn't started to drop off though is Nolan and the Vault Guardian, and the reason that this hasn't dropped off is because it was just added to the game. A lot of people are calling Nolan the unofficial Clicks Icon Series skin. I actually think that is really funny. I love the way this skin looks though. I think it is really sick and reminds me a lot of the Midas skin. The default style of this is really cool, but my favorite edit style would have to be the white and gold edit style. I just think this looks so incredible, and the Vault Guardian is going to be the perfect pickaxe for this combo. It isn't really too popular right now. You can obviously unlock this at tier 1, which is really good, but I feel like as the season progresses, this is only going to get better and better. We need to move on to our next combo though, and this is Travis Scott and the Harley Hitter. Travis Scott has been one of the best skins Fortnite has ever introduced, not only since it was first added to the game back during Chapter 2, but also over the last few seasons. It always goes through little periods of being extremely popular and then dying off a little bit and then going back to being popular again, but over the last few weeks it has definitely been one of the more popular skins in the game. We always see a bunch of pros and streamers using it in all of the Fortnite tournaments, and I think that really helps this skin. But if you guys do want to stand out using Travis Scott, then I highly recommend using the Terminator edit style of this. We hardly see anyone using that style. I think that might even be better than the default style as well, and it is going to fit in with the Harley Hitter absolutely perfectly. It has definitely been one of my favorite male skins so far though, but one skin that is just a little bit better is going to be the Chaos Explorer, and we are pairing this with the trusty number 2. The Chaos Explorer is sort of a summer remake of the original Chaos Agent skin. I feel like Fortnite could have just added this as an edit style for that skin though, instead of introducing a brand new skin, but unfortunately they decided to add this as a second skin, which is sort of weird to me, but I sort of understand it as well. Luckily for you guys though, you can actually get this skin for only 800 V-Bucks, and even though the trusty number 2 will never be available again, it is such a good combo and something that you guys should definitely start using today. I feel like this might be known as a little bit of a meme skin as well, so we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens during Season 4, but if you guys are a fan of using male skins, this is definitely one of the best. One of the only skins in the game right now though that is a little bit better is going to be the Psycho Bandit, and we are pairing this with the Cold Snap. I feel like Fortnite has introduced some of the best male skins over the last few seasons, but the Psycho Bandit is definitely hard to beat. It has been in Fortnite as well since Chapter 1. It is one of the greatest skins of all time, and unfortunately I don't think anything is going to change that anytime soon. We have actually paired a lot of different pickaxes with this skin. I feel like something like the Star Wand, the Harley Hitter, and the Leviathan Axe all work so well with this, but the Cold Snap is one pickaxe that has become extremely popular over the last few weeks, and I think it works in perfectly with the Psycho Bandit. The color styles of these items are really unique, and that is what I love about it, and it is also going to make you guys extremely tryhard, and that is what I know you all love. There is one male skin that has been a little bit more popular over the last few weeks though, and this is Satoru, and we are pairing this with the Slaughtered Demon. Satoru was also added with the latest Jujutsu Kaisen crossover. This was the most popular skin from that collab, and I think it is one of the more popular anime skins we are ever going to see as well. So many people have been absolutely loving this, not only casual players and fans of this anime, but also fans of Fortnite skins have absolutely been using this a lot, even in the more competitive game modes. I think it does look really clean, and it just makes sense to pair this with the Slaughtered Demon pickaxe, so if you guys have been using this, then you need to go down and hit the subscribe button. Another combo that I guarantee you have been using is Antonia and the Harley Hitter. Antonia is definitely going to be the tryhard skin from this season. I absolutely love the way this looks. I think this is by far one of the best Battle Pass skins we have seen in a really long time, and a lot of people are saying this is the best Battle Pass skin we have seen since Chapter 2 Season 2, which is just so insane. I'm a huge fan of this. All the edit styles just make it even better, but I feel like the default style of this is still the best. You can swap around the pickaxe to anything you guys want, but for right now I feel like the Harley Hitter is going to be a perfect choice and fit in with every single style of this skin. Let's move on though guys to the number 2 position, and we have Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. Lara Croft is one of my favorite all-time skins. It has officially been the best Battle Pass skin we have ever seen in the game as well. Midas was one of the best skins, but it has dropped off so much to the point where we see hardly anyone using it today, but there are still so many pros and streamers using Lara Croft. It is actually sort of unbelievable. Considering this was added back to the game game during Chapter 2 Season 6. It seems like it's getting even more popular every single season, which is just so insane. And there are so many different styles of this, so if you have been using this, make sure you try out the other edit styles for this. Unfortunately though, I don't think it's good enough to take over the #1 position just yet, and that is because we need to include the superhero skins, and of course we are pairing this with a new pickaxe, which is the Star Jet. The superhero skins do cost 1,800 V-Bucks, but they are some of the best skins Fortnite has ever added to the game. There are just so many different customizable styles, you can create so many unique edit styles for these as well, but a lot of people do end up using the fully grey or the fully black edit style. If you guys do want to stand out though, make sure you go and watch some of my other videos talking about the best superhero skins in the game. I think there are some really unique edit styles and some styles that you guys have never seen before, so if you are interested in using them, make sure to go and check it out. The Star Jet pickaxe is also a really good choice for this. Hardly anyone else is going to be pairing this pickaxe with the superhero skins, so that is also going to make you guys look very, very sweaty. But there you guys go, that is my list for the 30 best combos you can use right now. Make sure to let me know what combo you are using this season, and I'll see you guys in the next video. With over 1,800 skins and over 1,500 different pickaxes now in Fortnite for Chapter 5 Season 2, it can be really tricky to find what combo you actually want to use this season. But today guys, I'm going to be helping you out because today we are looking at how to find your main Fortnite combo. We're going to be looking at combos for sweaty players, combos for noob players, and combos for players that have just started playing Fortnite. So if you guys want to find a brand new combo to main in Season 2, then this is the video that you need to watch. Before we get into it though, make sure to let me know what combo you are using in the comments down below, and hit the like and subscribe button if you are new. But let's get straight into it guys, and we are starting off with Travis Scott and the Harley Hitter. Now this is a combo for all of you guys that are tryhard players. If you have been a tryhard player in Fortnite, or do think you are one of the best players on your friends list, then I'm sure this is a combo that you've already been using a bunch. Travis Scott has been in the game since Chapter 2 Season 2. The Harley Hitter was added one season earlier, but both of these items are actually quite tryhard in Fortnite, and Travis Scott especially is one of the rarest skins in the game. It is only featured in the store once. I feel like that is so insane that this is still so popular, and it is quite rare. I feel like we should see this featuring the store more in the future, but I just don't think it's going to happen. You can also make this combo even better by using the Terminator edit style for this skin. That is the rarer edit style that no one has been using, and probably the one that I honestly prefer. If you guys don't own any of these items though, you might actually end up owning Peter Griffin and the Scratcher, because they were both available during Chapter 5 Season 1. This is actually going to be for all of the thick boy skins players. If you don't really focus too much on using tryhard skins in Fortnite and just want to use some of the more fun and exciting cosmetics in the game, maybe some of the more detailed cosmetics as well, then this is a perfect combo for you. Unfortunately, the thick boy skins never seem to get that popular just because they are quite big and bulky and a lot larger than some of the other skins that we see being some of the more popular ones in the game. I'm still a big fan of these though, and Peter Griffin sort of works for a few different types of players because this is also a very good meme skin. As I mentioned earlier, both of these items were available last season in the Chapter 5 Season 1 Battle Pass. I feel like that was one of the better Battle Passes we have seen for quite a while, but it does mean you could own this entire combo for only 950 V-Bucks. It does mean though that both of these items will not feature in the store in the future, but both items that will are going to be Airforian, and we're pairing this with the Bad Joke. I feel like this is going to be perfect for all of the bot players at Fortnite, or even if you are just brand new to the game. You probably won't care too much about using the most try-hard items, and instead just want to use some of the coolest looking cosmetics that we do have, and Airforian is one of the coolest looking skins. It is brand new. It was just added with a Nike collab, which was so cool, and the Bad Joke has been in Fortnite for a while, but it was added with the Last Laugh bundle, which did set you back around $40. Both of these items do look really clean together. This is definitely going to be a perfect combo for all of you guys that are bot players or just brand new to Fortnite. And then obviously, as you improve your skills and do get better at the game, you can swap this out for one of the other combos that we will be talking about very soon. This again is sort of a bigger and bulkier skin, but I actually feel like it is quite a meme skin as well. So if you guys do like the way this looks, make sure you pick it up the next time it's in the store. I feel like we will also see Invincible and the Camisend and Staff being added back to the store sooner rather than than later, and this is going to be perfect for all of the anime fans that are playing Fortnite today. If you guys are looking for some of the most iconic characters in TV and movies, then the anime series is a really good way to use some of your favorite cosmetics. We obviously have a bunch of anime skins now in Fortnite that have been added from so many different franchises like Jujutsu Kaisen. We obviously have Dragon Ball Super skins in the game now as well. We have Avatar skins and Invincible as well. And in my opinion, Invincible has just been one of the best anime shows of all time, so this is the skin that I'm going with. Kamiseten Staff has been one of the more popular anime pickaxes that we have seen as well, and these are going to make you guys stand out a lot, but I still feel like these combos are perfectly designed for all of the anime fans. The other really cool thing about this is that Invincible can actually be a tryhard skin as well. We have seen some pros and streamers using it in the past in the more competitive game modes, so I feel like it definitely has the potential to be tryhard in the future. Let's move on though, guys, and next up we have Dizzy and the Icebreaker. This is going to be perfect for all of the starter pack sweats that we do have in Fortnite, and maybe if you don't want to spend too much money on the game, then this might be the perfect way to play Fortnite. Basically, starter pack skins only get added to the game for one season. You can pick these up for usually $4 or $5, and you do get a skin, some V-Bucks, and a pickaxe with these bundles as well. And with the V-Bucks that you get, you can buy something like the Icebreaker, which is one of the cheapest pickaxes in the game, but also very, very tryhard. Dizzy has actually gained a little bit of popularity over the last few seasons because we have seen pros like Blake and Somerset actually using it. I feel like that is only helping to increase the popularity of this, but unfortunately you guys will never be able to buy Dizzy again because it was added as a starter pack skin back during Chapter 2. So if you guys are wanting to become a starter pack sweat, then you are obviously going to have to use the starter pack skin for this season. Dizzy has been really clean. We have seen other starter pack skins also becoming quite popular and tryhard like Reverie from Chapter 5 Season 1, but it is completely up to you guys on which one you want to use out of these two. I just think those two have by far been the sweatiest ones. If you want to use a skin that has been in the game for a lot longer though, then you might want to try out the Reaper and the trusty number 2. This is going to be perfect for all of the OG Fortnite players, and if you want to flex that you've been playing the game since the very beginning, then this is a combo that you definitely need to use. Both of these items were first added back during Chapter 1 Season 3 in the Battle Pass for 950 V-Bucks. They were both the last unlockable reward for that Battle Pass, which is kind of insane to think about how much of a grind this was to actually unlock it. But if you guys have been playing since then, or you have just bought them in the past, then this is going to be one of the best combos to use. It is going to show everyone else in the lobby that you are an OG Fortnite player, that you are one of the first ever people to spend money on the game before anyone else wanted to, and in return own some of the coolest items we have ever seen. Let's move on though to our next combo, guys, and we have to go with Lana Lane and the Immortal War Doru. This combo is perfect for all of the crew collectors in Fortnite. So if you buy the Fortnite crew bundles every single month and basically only use items that you get in the Fortnite crew bundles, then this is a combo you need to use. I feel like Lana Lane has just been one of the best skins out of the Fortnite crew bundle over the last few years, and the Immortal War Doru is the latest pickaxe which just looks so sick, so unique, and so different to a lot of other pickaxes that we have seen as well, and I feel like for only $10 a month, this bundle is so worth it. Let's move on, guys, to our next bundle, and we have the Joker, and we're pairing this with the Bad Joke. Now, this is going to be specifically for all of the bundle collectors in Fortnite. We have had a bunch of bundles added to Fortnite in the past. I feel like some of them do end up becoming quite tryhard, and some just never really get the popularity that they deserve, but the Last Laugh bundle is one of the more interesting ones that we have seen in Fortnite. It was one of the more expensive ones, coming in at around $40. We did actually get 3 skins in this and 3 pickaxes, so it was quite good, but because it was so expensive, no one really ended up using these items. You could always swap this out for something like the Agency Renegades bundle as well, but I feel like that is more geared towards the sweaty players in Fortnite, and if you just want to show everyone that you collect bundles in the game, then the Joker and the Bad Joke are going to be the best way to do it. I also am a huge fan of Midas Rex and Poison Ivy that we did also get in this bundle, but the Joker is still my all-time favorite. The Bad Joke is a really clean pickaxe. We've already talked about it, but it is so good that we just had to include it again. If you don't want to spend too much money on bundles though, you could always buy buy the battle passes instead, and one of the best combos from this season has to be Hades and the Hadean Key. This is going to show everyone that you are a battle pass grinder, because this is the last combo that you unlock this season in Chapter 5 Season 2. It is definitely a grind in order to unlock it, unless you do buy all the way through the battle pass, but that can be quite expensive, and I feel like most people today just prefer to grind out the levels. We do also have super edit styles now in the game for this season, so if you want to show people that you are even more of a battle pass grinder, then I highly recommend using all of the unlockable super edit styles for these skins. Hades is the tier 100 skin. I feel like it is so well designed, it is so unique and so different to everything we have ever seen. I don't know that this will stay popular once this season ends, but it just has such a clean design. We had to include it in this video, and I feel like the battle pass grinders are going to be the perfect people to use this. But let's move on, guys, to our next combo, and this is going to be the double chaos agent, and we're pairing this with the Harley hitter. This is actually going to be for all of the copycat players in season 2, and what I mean by this is that you just copy all of your favorite pros and streamers main combo. This has actually been used by Mr. Savage a bunch in season 2. This is a really amazing skin. It was out of back during chapter 2. Mr. Savage used it all the way back then as well, but since then he has changed around his main skin quite a bit, and even though I don't think the double chaos agent is his main skin, I thought we just had to include it on the list because it is so good, and hopefully by showing you guys that he has been using this, more and more people can start using it as well. You can actually pick this up for 2,500 V-Bucks, so it isn't extremely expensive, and hopefully it does become more tryhard in the future. Copycat players are probably best represented though, because they don't make their own combos based on how they play Fortnite, and instead just find it easier to copy their favorite pros or streamers main combo, so you can be really tryhard at the game, or you can be a complete noob and still be a copycat player. If you are a copycat, you can always end up using something like Siren and the Star Wand though, because this is going to show everyone else that you are a sweat. Yes guys, this is one of the sweatiest combos of all time. It has been in the game since Chapter 2 Season 2. You can pick this skin up for 1,200 V-Bucks, and this pickaxe was added even earlier for only 800 V-Bucks. These items have always been popular together. They've started to drop off a little bit, but you still see so many people using them in the competitive game modes, in tournaments, and just regular public matches as well, which is sort of just a testament to how good this skin actually is. The pickaxes do change around quite a bit. We saw a bunch of pros and streamers using the Star Wand with this when it first got added, then moving towards something like the Harley hitter, the Leviathan axe, the Scully scepter, and now back to the Star Wand. But I feel like you guys have complete freedom of what pickaxe you actually want to end up using with this skin. It is still definitely going to be considered a sweaty combo, so if you guys are a sweaty player, then I highly recommend using this in Season 2. We do have 3 styles for this. We have the red edit style, which was just added, which is really clean, and then of course the black and white edit styles were added during Chapter 2. But if you guys do want to stand out a little bit more, then a combo that might work as well is going to be ISO, and we're pairing this with the Spectral Axe. The really cool thing about ISO is that this is going to show everyone else that you are a standout sweat. Not only are you going to be one of the best players on your friends list, but you also want everyone else to know how good you are at Fortnite, because you're using one of the brightest and most detailed skins in the game, with also one of the more colorful pickaxes as well. I feel like a lot of people do end up using some of the more simplistic skins that we have. They don't want to use too many bright colors or bright details on skins because it does make them stand out a lot. But if you are a standout sweat, then this is exactly what you want to use. ISO has also gained a little bit of popularity this season, with pros like Malibuka starting to use it, which is a really cool touch. But we need to move on though, guys, and our next combo is going to be the Young Adult Groot, and we're pairing this with the Widow's Bite. Now this combo is going to be perfect for all of the Marvel fans in Fortnite, but obviously you can expand this to be any Marvel skin that you do actually own, or any Marvel skin that has been added to the game. There are so many in the game now that I feel like Marvel fans are basically using any skin that has been added, not just the newest ones. Even if you are a more sweaty or a more try-hard player, you can always swap this around using a skin like Black Widow or maybe even Moon Knight, and that is also going to show everyone else that you are a Marvel fan and also quite try-hard. If you guys don't own too many Marvel skins, so you could always end up using something like the the Psycho Bandit, and we're pairing this with the Star Wand. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the locker flexes in Fortnite, and basically what we mean by this is maybe you aren't the sweatiest player or the best player on your friends list, but you definitely have one of the best lockers of all time, and you just want to flex all the rare skins that you do actually own. I feel like the Psycho Bandit is a really cool skin to flex with. Obviously it is quite rare and quite tryhard in Fortnite. There are some skins in Fortnite though that are a lot rarer, and they are just so hard to find in Fortnite now, and you basically never see people using these skins either, which is why I went for something like the Psycho Bandit, where I feel like it is rare enough to where it is a flex, but still quite popular in the general game modes of Fortnite. That takes us forward though guys to the number 7 position, and we have Polo Prodigy, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. This is going to show everyone else that you are a collab fan, and if you guys just prefer to use the collab skins and pickaxes that we do have in Fortnite, then this is going to be perfect for you. Polo Prodigy is just one example of collab skins. We have so many different collab skins that are always consistently being added to Fortnite as well, so by the time I'm even talking about this, I'm sure there have been more and more collab skins already being added. Polo Prodigy has actually gained a lot of popularity since Chapter 5 started though. It is such an amazing skin. We have 2 styles for this right now as well, and I am really excited to see if this does become more popular or tryhard in the future. The Studded Axe isn't necessarily a collab pickaxe, but I feel like it just fits in with the Polo Prodigy so well that we had to include it. If you did want to make this a full collab combo though, you could always swap this out for something like Ray's Quarterstaff, or even Catwoman's Grappling Claw, which is going to fit in with the color theme of both edit styles for this skin as well. Let's move on guys to our next combo, and we are actually using any of the avatar skins, and we are pairing these with the Air Nomad Staff. Now, all of the latest avatar skins are pretty much some of the newest ones in the item shop, so this is going to show everyone else you are an item shop flexer. If you are an item shop flexer, you basically just buy all of the brand new items that do get added to the game. You won't use the same item for too many days in a row, because as soon as something brand new gets added to the game, that is going to be the skin that you end up using. Obviously, this avatar collab is just one of the biggest ones we have seen in a while, so you can change around all of these skins and pickaxes for this, but I really do think Aang is by far going to be the most popular one. That takes us though guys to our next combo, and we have Channy, and we're pairing this with the Harley Hitter. Now this combo is going to be perfect for a bunch of different players in Fortnite, but I feel like this is also perfect for the casual players. This just means that you can play Fortnite maybe once a week or once every few weeks and still be quite good at the game, but you just don't work on your mechanics, you don't focus on the more competitive game modes as much anymore, and you do just want to have fun with your friends. You're obviously not going to be as bad as a bot or a noob in Fortnite, and probably not the best player on your friends list anymore, because you just don't take the game that seriously. This is going to be the perfect combo for you. This skin is really simplistic. It obviously just has basically one color tone to it, so it is going to fit in with a bunch of different pickaxes, and the Harley Hitter is pretty much the exact same. It is one of the coolest looking pickaxes and just fits in with pretty much every single skin as well, so it made sense that we pair these together. We have also seen tryhard players using this in the past. I feel like we won't see too many noob players using it though, but you will always see noob players using something like the Giant Chicken and the Drumsticks pickaxe. Yes guys, this is going to be perfect for all of the noob players in Chapter 5 Season 2. Even though this was added in Season 1, I still feel like this is a skin that is perfect for noob players. We have had so many noob skins added to the game that can also be used as meme skins as well, but I feel like for right now we just had to include the Giant Chicken and the Drumsticks on this list. The Giant Chicken is honestly one of the largest skins we have ever seen in Fortnite. It takes up so much of the screen that is almost kind of hard to see what is actually happening in the game, but I feel like that just adds to how funny this skin is. It is going to be perfect for meme players. I'm sure a lot of meme players bought this as well because it was part of the Family Guy collab. I honestly thought we would see more Family Guy cosmetics being added to the game, but that could always be something that we do see in the future. If you guys are a fan of this and are actually pretty good at Fortnite, then make sure to let me know in the comments down below, because I would love to hear it. But we need to move forward though guys to our next combo, and this is Lara Croft, and we're pairing it with the Harley Hitter. Now, instead of this being for all of the new players, I feel like this is more suited to all of the Battle Pass sweats that we do have in Fortnite. If you guys don't have the money to buy all of the latest item shop cosmetics, or you don't want to spend a bunch of time waiting for your favorite skins to return to the store, then buying the Battle Passes might be the best way to go. If you are a sweaty player, then I have no doubt that you've been using Lara Croft. It was added back during Chapter 2 Season 6 and has been one of the most tryhard skins we have ever seen being added in a Battle Pass, and somehow it seems like it only gets more and more popular. I feel like that is so insane. It is such an amazing skin, and you can use any of the edit styles for this with the Harley Hitter as well, which just adds to how good this is. This combo pretty much will be popular for the rest of Chapter 5. Obviously, it is never going to be available again though, which is the bad part about it, but we need to move on though, guys, to our next combo, and we have Ascendant Midas, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. This is perfect for all of the players out there that prefer to use male sweaty combos. So if you guys are a male sweat or just prefer to use the male skins in Fortnite, then this is a combo that you need to be using in Season 2. It is no secret that the female skins in Fortnite have been the more popular ones. We see basically every single pro and streamer in the world using female skins as well, but I feel like there are some really good male skins that have been added in Chapter 5 that really are getting slept on and just don't get the popularity that they deserve. This is a perfect example of that. I feel like these are dropping off slowly though, just because male skins don't really become that popular anymore, and we do see a bunch of sweats using these superhero skins with the Leviathan Axe. Now, if you guys are a pro Fortnite player, then this is the combo that you need to be using. This is pretty much known as the sweatiest combo in the history of Fortnite. We only ever see sweats using it, and it is actually kind of insane how good this combo is. They have been in Fortnite for quite a while as well. The entire price of this is 2,800 V-Bucks, so it is a little bit more expensive than some of the other combos that we do have, but there is no doubt that this is so worth it. I mean, you can customize this skin around in so many different ways. All of the different color styles and edit styles that you make are going to work perfectly with this pickaxe as well, because it does work with almost every single color style in Fortnite. But the only downside to these is that they have just been in the game for such a long time that they are starting to drop off a little bit. Still though, if you are a pro Fortnite player, I'm sure you have already been using this. But there you guys go, that is my entire video talking about how to find your main combo in Season 2. Hope you guys did enjoy this video. Make sure to let me know down below what combo you were using today, and I'll see you all in the next video.
These are the 71 most try-hard Fortnite skin combos. I've researched the sweatiest skin combos used by Unreal ranked demons. So, see if you got any of these. Drop a like, subscribe, and enjoy. These are the 50 most try-hard Fortnite skin combos. I've researched the sweatiest skin combos that'll take you from bronze to unreal. So, see if you got any of these. Drop a like, subscribe, and enjoy. "30 Most Try-Hard Fortnite Skin Combos." If you own more than 3, you're a sweaty player. Starting off at number 30, we have Manic paired with the Driver. The price of this combo is only 1,300 V-Bucks, which isn't bad at all, especially given how good and clean the combo looks. And if you want to make the combo even sweatier, I recommend using the Viridian style of Manic. Moving on to number 29, we have Championship Aura paired with the Icebreaker. The entire combo costs 1,300 V-Bucks. Plus, who doesn't love Aura? It's one of the best 800 V-Bucks skins and a limited time FNCS skin, so hopefully you picked it up while you had the chance. At number 28, we have Spider-Man Miles Morales paired with the Driver. This skin has been one of the most highly anticipated additions to Fortnite, and it's finally here. This combo costs 2,000 V-Bucks, and given how long we've been waiting for Miles to come to Fortnite, it's definitely worth picking him up. Coming in at number 27, we have Yellow Jacket paired with the Star Wand. This $5 starter pack skin is now worth over $250. If you have Yellow Jacket in your Fortnite locker, it's a huge flex, so you should definitely start using it. The Star Wand returns nearly every month, so it shouldn't be too hard to get. Next at number 26, we have Channy paired with the Star Wand. This combo costs 2,300 V-Bucks, which is a bit more expensive, but it's one of those combos that you'll just love using. Plus, it's a try-hard combo, so you'll be folding little Timmys up like an omelet in Mega City. Next at number 25, we have Renegade Runner paired with the Star Wand. I assume that everyone purchased Renegade Runner since it's a variant of Renegade Raider, which is one of the most popular skins in Fortnite history. The Star Wand looks like it was designed to be paired with a skin, so you have to use it. And in a minute, I'll show you how to get the new all-black superhero skin. But first, let's check out number 24. Tiger is paired with the Gold Crow. The price of this combo is 2,400 V-Bucks. You have to buy the Shadow Pickaxe pack for 1,200 V-Bucks to unlock Gold Crow. It's a bit expensive, but worth it if you don't own the OG Crowbar pickaxe. Next at number 23, we have Dr. Sloan paired with the Harley Hitter. It seems players have forgotten about Dr. Sloan, except for Clicks, who's still boxing lol Timmys like a fish with this skin.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Coming in at number 22, we have Dusty paired with the Star Wand. Hopefully, you already own Dusty, but if not, sorry, Dusty's one of the sweatiest skins from the Chapter 4 Season 1 Battle Pass, specifically the away game Dusty style. If you own this skin, use it with the Star Wand pickaxe. This combo will only cost you 1,750 V-Bucks, which is totally worth it. Coming in at number 21, we have Arctic Adeline paired with the Candy Axe. The entire combo costs 1,500 V-Bucks, but since Arctic Adeline is a free Winterfest skin, it doesn't feel like a cheap combo, especially since the Candy Axe is so expensive. I think most sweaty players own the Candy Axe anyway, so you should be able to complete this combo with ease. Coming in at number 20, we have Tegan paired with the Leviathan Axe. Tegan is one of the most try-hard starter pack skins Fortnite has released in a long time. If you're looking for a combo that works perfectly with this skin, I recommend using the Leviathan Axe. In my opinion, this combo is pretty underrated. Now let's check out number 19, Celine paired with the Star Wand. Celine is seriously the most awesome skin from the Battle Pass in Chapter 4 Season 1. And guess what? It's still the go-to choice for lots of top players. And you know what goes perfectly with it? The Star Wand. The colors just blend in so nicely. This amazing combo costs only 1,750 V-Bucks. Totally worth it. Next to number 18, we have Holly Jammer paired with the Studded Axe. This combo is so sweaty that even Clicks consistently uses it year-round. There's something about its cozy Christmas pajama theme that makes it appealing to sweaty players. If you see someone using it in-game, they're sure to burn through 500 mats in like 10 seconds. Let's move on to number 17, Kuno paired with the Leviathan Axe. Kuno has always had this reputation of being a major sweat, but it's not seen as much because it's kinda pricey. But when you do come across a Kuno player, you know that they mean business. This combo isn't as common as it used to be in the earlier seasons, and if you're willing to spend 2,500 V-Bucks, you can rock this combo. Coming in at number 16, we have Scarlet Commander paired with the Crowbar. When you see someone playing a Scarlet Commander, you can bet they're a controller player, cause most of the Scarlet Commander sweats are just crazy good with controllers. And for this combo, I gotta say the Crowbar's the way to go for the pickaxe. But let's talk about number 15, Sparkplug paired with the Candy Axe. Sparkplug is one of those skins that only the tryhards use, and it goes perfectly with the Candy Axe. Look, I'm telling you, if you roll with this combo, your shots will be on point.
Free fire snipe on me! Oh my god!
Coming in at number 14, we have Arctic Operative Core paired with the Driver. Core was unlocked from the Chapter 2 Season 8 Battle Pass, and it's a try-hard skin that all the top players are using. When you combine Core with the Driver pickaxe, the entire lobby won't stand a chance. It's GG's. Next to number 13, we have Cover Up Shady Zadie paired with the Leviathan Axe. This combo is totally awesome. It'll make you look like a pro player. You can grab Shady Zadie from the Agency Renegades pack for for just $17.99. And when you equip the Leviathan axe, you'll have a super stylish combo that'll blow everyone away. Coming in at number 12, we have Wildcat paired with the Icebreaker. Wildcat's an exclusive skin only available for Nintendo Switch owners, so it's pretty rare. When you see someone using Wildcat, they're usually really sweaty. If you happen to be one of the lucky few with this skin, go for the blue style and match it with the Icebreaker pickaxe. It's a low-key combo that'll still grab everyone's attention. Next at number 11, we have Psycho Bandit paired with the Icebreaker. There aren't too many players left who have Psycho Bandit. It's been over 1,000 days since we last saw it in the item shop, so it's super duper rare. And you know what? Psycho Bandit is the perfect tryhard skin. But getting hyped for number 10, Aura paired with the Throwback Axe. Aura has that classic slim frame that people look for in sweaty skins. She's also a pretty old skin at this point, released back in 2019. That's ancient for Fortnite. Maybe the fact that she has stayed relevant for so long is what made her so popular, or her backwards hat just speaks to tryhard players. Coming in at number 9, we have Echo paired with the Studded Axe. We all know Echo players have a reputation for being toxic. They love to spam their toxic emotes, so this combo is perfect for those who embrace that playstyle. Equipping Echo with the Studded Axe creates a clean yet toxic sweaty combo that's sure to not make any friends on the battle bus. Coming in at number 8, we have the Mogul Master skins paired with the Icebreaker. This combo is sure to make you look like the sweatiest player in any game mode. It only costs a total of 2,000 V-Bucks to complete. Next at number 7, we have Surf Witch paired with the Star Wand. This combo is only 2,000 V-Bucks, so it's definitely worth it. Surf Witch has won a place in the sweaty hearts of tryhards everywhere. Basic or not, this skin has managed to stand the test of time. Next at number 6, we have Siren paired with Cold Snap. Although Siren was released a long time ago, she's still considered one of the sweatiest skins, so it's unlikely that sweats will ever stop using her. For a total of 2,000 V-Bucks, pair Siren with the Cold Snap pickaxe, and I bet this combo will become your go-to. Coming in at number 5, we have Future Agent Focus paired with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. Focus was an instant hit when it was released towards the end of Chapter 1. Despite costing 1,200 V-Bucks, players still rush to the shop whenever Focus is rotated back in, especially since it got a new edit style. The same goes for Catwoman's Grappling Claw, but it's much rarer and barely ever returns to the item shop. Next to number 4, we have Par Patroller paired with the Icebreaker. The best part, it'll only cost you 1,300 V-Bucks, which is a total steal. It's one of those combos that pro players love to use all the time, so you know it's legit. It's simple but sweaty, making it perfect for any tryhard player out there. Now for the top 3, Lara Croft paired with a Harley Hitter. Players have been in awe ever since Lara Croft joined Fortnite. So many players wish they had her unlocked because she's easily the sweatiest Battle Pass skin of all time. Coming in at number 2, we have Travis Scott paired with a Harley Hitter. Travis Scott is one of the most popular rappers in the world and also one of the rarest Fortnite skins. Some people use him in tournaments because he hasn't returned in over 1,100 days, making the demand for him to return insane. Others simply love his music while cranking 90s and boxing Lil Timmy's like a fish. And finally at number 1, we have the all-black superhero skin paired with the driver. The superhero skins are the most popular sweaty skins. Whether you're using Jolterra, Polarity, or Backlash, select the Peerless suit pattern and metallic silver for both the primary and secondary material colors. To complete the combo, equip the driver pickaxe. Anyway, thanks for watching. Please subscribe, and YouTube thinks you should go watch this video next. 20 most tryhard Fortnite skin combos. Number 20, Harley Quinn plus the Candy Axe. Harley Quinn players are insanely tryhard, and hopefully this skin doesn't return to the item shop anytime soon, because these guys are terrifying to go up against and we don't need any more of them running around. Pairing Harley Quinn with a Candy Axe matches perfectly and is definitely the best Harley Quinn combo you should be using. Number 19, Tigress plus the Icebreaker. Tigress has become one of the sweatiest skins that sweats are using, and I'm sure you've all been going up against this skin this season because so many pro players in sweats are using this skin paired with the Icebreaker pickaxe. It's a pretty unique skin that I honestly didn't expect to be as popular as it is right now. Number 18, Dynamo plus the Spectral Spine plus the Driver. Dynamo players have been dominating competition for the longest time, and mostly because of Mongrel.
No, no, no.
And even though this skin isn't as hyped as it once was, recently Mongrel has gone back to his roots and started maining the skin once again. For this combo, pair Dynamo with a Spectral Spine backbling and Driver pickaxe, and you'll be ready to dominate the entire Fortnite island. Number 17. Blizzabelle plus the Reaper. Blizzabelle was a completely free skin for all PC players to claim in the item shop, but sadly the offer ended and you won't be able to claim this skin in the shop anymore. So if you do own this skin, it will without a doubt be a rare skin to own in your Fortnite locker. Just make sure to equip the Reaper for the pickaxe and you'll have a blast using this combo in your games. Number 16. Scarlet Commander plus Old Mate Sledgy. Scarlet Commander has always been a very popular skin, and since Fortnite recently added a new Tiger edit style for Scarlet Commander, we're seeing so many more pros and sweats using this skin. If you take the Old Mate Sledgy pickaxe and add it with Scarlet Commander's Tiger style, it matches perfectly. With everything combined, you look like a sweat that's absolutely ready to take on any player in your game. Number 15. Harlow plus the Pick Ross Bow. Harlow's a sweaty skin that's unlocked by purchasing this season's Battle Pass. For this Harlow combo, select Helmet for the head, Tank for the top, Shorts for the bottom, and Sneakers for the shoes. For the clothing color, select Photo Negative Magenta, and to complete this sweaty combo, equip the Pick Ross Bow pickaxe. Number 14. Slingshot plus the emblematic pickaxe. Slingshot has always been a skin that sweats gravitated to, and at the start of Chapter 3, Fortnite gave Slingshot a new Mercury edit style, and with this new edit style, Slingshot has become a fairly popular skin to use this season. Equipping the emblematic pickaxe with Mercury Slingshot is a no-brainer, and it's definitely a combo I highly recommend checking out. Number 13. Carry Commander plus the Noggin Axe. Carry Commander is a collaboration with Cobra Kai. You're able to pick from 3 different styles, which include Cobra Kai Dojo, Eagle Fang Karate, and Miyagi-Do Karate. For this combo, choose the Cobra Kai style paired with the Noggin pickaxe to create an extremely try-hard combo. Number 12. Siren plus the Icebreaker. Siren is one of the sweatiest skins in Fortnite, and all because of one person, Benji Fishy.
Oh, he's in my can. Full box. Really? Oh no, sorry, hit me hard. I'm fine. Okay, I'm going. Nice. Go to the side. I boxed him as well. Dead.
Nice.
I'm low.
Oh, yeah, buddy, go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, I'm low.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm dropping in.
Nice, good.
Since this is Benji's main skin, you can expect all Siren players to be extremely sweaty, and especially in competitive. Number 11. Color Crush plus the Harley Hitter. Color Crush is easily one of the best try-hard skins to main this season because of all the customization options that come with the skin. For this Color Crush combo, go ahead and select Cloud for the pattern, red for color 1, red for color 2, and yellow for color 3. And to complete the combo, make sure to equip the Harley Hitter pickaxe. Number 10. Kate Bishop plus the Studded Axe. Kate Bishop's a collaboration skin with Hawkeye, and of course, sweats are using her in their competitive games. Kate Bishop is a sharpshooting archer, just like the players that use this skin, so be warned because they eliminate everyone in their sights. For this combo, equip Kate with a Studded Axe and you'll be all set to slide into battle. Number 9. Arcane Jinx plus the Driver. Arcane Jinx is a part of the League of Legends collab, and sweats absolutely love this skin because of how unique she is. There's truly no skin like Jinx in Fortnite. I don't know much about League of Legends, but I can say that this skin is pretty awesome. Pair Arcane Jinx with the Driver pickaxe and you'll have a try-hard combo that looks so good. Number 8. Arcane Vi plus the Vision pickaxe. Arcane Vi's another League of Legends collab skin that looks pretty cool. This skin, just like Jinx, is also being used by so many sweaty players. For this combo, pair Arcane Vi with the Vision pickaxe to create a try-hard skin combo that you'll have a blast using in your games. Number 7. Party Diva plus the Gold Crow. Party Diva's a sweaty skin that was first released in Chapter 2. This is a very vibrant skin that definitely stands out in game, so if you're looking for a low-key skin, this is definitely not it. Pairing the Gold Crow pickaxe with Party Diva is a must-do if you're looking for a flashy combo. Number 6. Whiteout plus the Shattered Wings plus the Star Star Wand. Wipeout's an OG tryhard skin and is definitely one of the cleanest looking skins we have in the game. For this combo, use Whiteout with no helmet paired with a Shattered Wing backbling and Star Wand pickaxe, and you'll have the cleanest looking combo in your lobby. Number 5. Dizzy plus the Scorcher. Dizzy is the sweatiest starter pack skin in Fortnite, which is pretty cool because no other starter pack skin has come anywhere close to as popular or tryhard as Dizzy, and since she'll never be making a return to the item shop, Dizzy will be super rare skin to own in your Fortnite locker. Just make sure to pair Dizzy with the Scorcher pickaxe for an amazing tryhard combo. Number 4. China Mogul Master plus the Gladius of Potassius. Mogul Master is a very unique tryhard skin that has been sweaty for several seasons now. Players that use the Mogul Master skins are definitely arena tryhards and should be taken very seriously, especially if they're using the China Mogul Master equipped with the Gladius of Potassius pickaxe. You've been warned. Watch out for these guys. Number 3. Aura plus the Sunsprout plus the Gold Crow. Aura is a skin you cannot sleep on because it's one of the best OG tryhard skins, and at least to me has also been one of the most owned skins of all time because you literally see her everywhere. This sweaty combo uses the Winter Hunter Aura style and includes the Sunsprout backbling and Gold Crow pickaxe. Number 2. Focus plus the Star Wand. Focus is a tryhard skin that you must own, especially if you're a controller player. This skin checks off everything on the list as to what makes a skin tryhard, and that's why it's been one of the top skins pro players have been maining ever since it was first released. Just make sure to equip the Star Wand pickaxe, and opponents in game will definitely think twice before taking any shots at you. Number 1. Fully Black Superhero plus the Icebreaker. Superhero skins are insanely popular in Fortnite, and with their recent return to the item shop, it has only accelerated their popularity. To get the Fully Black Superhero, use the Victorious suit pattern and choose metallic silver for both the primary and secondary material colors, and to complete the combo, equip the Icebreaker pickaxe. And hey, before you click off this video, you gotta check out this other video right here. I promise you, you're not gonna want to miss it. 10 most tryhard Fortnite skin combos. Forget about Renegade Raider and Raider's Revenge. We're talking about combos way more tryhard and exciting. By the way, I bet you don't own more than 3 skins in this video, but make sure you drop a like if you enjoy and subscribe if you're new. This season, Halsey is one of the most tryhard skins you can use. Not only does she have some of the best super styles, but her Elysian style is a must-have. It looks absolutely stunning and pairs perfectly with the Scully Scepter pickaxe, an unbeatable combo. Don't miss out on this unique skin. Get it now using code FNCYT when buying the Battle Pass. Are you ready for the return of Channy? It's been a while since we've seen this skin in the item shop, but it's been blowing up in popularity among the sweatiest players. And if you use it, you gotta pair it with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. It's the perfect match. Don't miss out on this epic combo. You won't regret it. Looking for an OG skin that's sure to turn heads? Well, look no further than Sparkplug. It was first released in Chapter 1 Season 7 and has been made insanely popular by pro player clicks. And now, in Chapter 4, we're seeing more and more sweats using the skin. For a truly try-hard look, pair Ink Sparkplug with a Candy Axe. It's a combo that pro players use all the time. Trying to find a skin that'll make all your opponents be like, whoa, better not mess with this player. Check out Scarlet Commander. This OG skin is known for being a controller player skin, so if your aim is cracked, this is the perfect skin to use. And to complete the look, pair with the Harley Hitter pickaxe. It's a match made in heaven. Step up your game and show off your skills with the all-new try-hard skin, Away Game Dusty. This skin is part of the latest Battle Pass, and the Away Game bonus style is unlocked by finishing the mid-season drops challenges. And when you pair this sweaty skin with a Star Wand pickaxe, you'll be dominating the competition. Arctic Zadie is the go-to skin for all toxic players out there who want to show everyone how dog water they are. Watch out, cause these dudes are little demons on the battlefield. So if you're a toxic sweat who mains Arctic Zadie, just keep it cool and rock the Icebreaker pickaxe. Trust me, this combo will take your gameplay to the next level during these heated matches. With Trixie, you'll be the envy of all your opponents. And if you see this skin in game, get ready to be featured in a montage. To make this combo complete, equip Trixie's Peely Mask, Camo Pattern, Black Base Color, Gray Pattern Color, and Yellow Axe accent color. Top it off with a lucky pickaxe and you'll be ready to dominate the competition. Echo is a skin that tryhards just can't get enough of. They love spamming their toxic emotes, so it's no wonder why it's one of the most toxic skins in the game. But when combined with the Victory Lap pickaxe, it's a recipe for disaster. Echo plus Victory Lap equals game over. This focus combo is sure to make your opponents fear you as you mimic Reed's playstyle and box him in like a fish. With this tryhard combo, you'll have everyone running as you chase them down. Just equip the Reaper pickaxe and unleash your inner Reed to really show the lobby who's boss. The all-white superhero is the ultimate tryhard look, and if you see one in-game, you better hope they don't see you. You can achieve this tryhard style by choosing the Intrepid suit pattern with cloth platinum as the primary color and spandex platinum as the secondary color. Pair it with the driver axe and you'll be sweating on everyone in the lobby.
Even though Fortnite is a free game that anyone can download and play, you're still encouraged to spend a good chunk of money out of your pockets if you're into the sick cosmetics they add to the game daily. So today we're going to be saving money and looking at 15 cheap Fortnite skin combos just about anyone can afford. Like and subscribe before we get into the video. Number 15, Lexa with the Shattered Wings and the Bold Bar. This is a combo you can get for a total of 1700 V-Bucks, and the only items you have to worry about buying from the item shop are the Dream skin for the Shattered Wings back bling and the Bold Bar pickaxe. You can get the Dream for 1200 V-Bucks whenever Fortnite has it listed in the item shop, and the Bold Bar for as little as 500 V-Bucks. But just to note that the Bold Bar only returns to the item shop around Valentine's Day, so mark your calendar if you plan on getting it this year. Then I'm sure everyone knows how to get the Alexa, so there's no need to explain that. So let's go ahead and look at number 14. The Envoy with the teal banner cape and the driver for the pickaxe. This combo fits for Arena and every other game mode while looking intimidating and sweaty while being very affordable. You can get this combo for 1700 V-Bucks as well, just like number 15. The Envoy isn't a Battle Pass skin like the Lexa, so you'd have to buy this skin from the item shop for 800 V-Bucks. The banner cape is a back bling that you should buy for sure because you can use this item with basically any skin in the game, no matter what color, and it's only 400 V-Bucks. Honestly, you wouldn't want to miss out on something that versatile. It's pretty cheap too, seriously, 400? Number 13, the Scarlet Commander without a back bling and the Vision pickaxe. It seems like the Scarlet Commander is one of the skins I've been seeing a lot of people use quite often lately, and you can get it for 800 V-Bucks. Then the good thing about this skin is that it looks just as good without a back bling, so it's a skin I'd recommend to almost anyone if you want to save those V-Bucks. And I'm honestly glad not using a back bling is starting to become a trend because some combos just look better without one. And the Vision pickaxe is the same price as the Scarlet Commander, 800 V-Bucks. So that makes the total price of this combo 1600 V-Bucks. And keep watching because there's one combo on the list that only costs 200 V-Bucks. But anyway, let's move on to number 12. The Dynamo with the Sunsprout and the Merrymint pickaxe. This combo is so cheap yet good looking, you probably wouldn't imagine that the total price of it is only 1400 V-Bucks. Whenever you see someone using a combo like this, you might expect it to be somewhere in the price of over 2500 V-Bucks. But you can get the Dynamo for 1200 V-Bucks, and you can use it with or without the back bling, so that's a good thing. But let's move on to the cheaper items you'll need for the combo. The Sunsprout is a back bling that comes out often and can be bought for only 200 V-Bucks. Then we couldn't leave out that the Minty Axe was free if you got your hands on a code. Number 11. The Dummy skin without a back bling, as well as the Lucky pickaxe. The total price of this combo is 1700 V-Bucks, and the Dummy is a skin that just doesn't fit right with the back bling, no matter what the back bling is or how try-hard the back bling is, so to be honest, go with that one. There's really no need for it, even if it's like the Rainbow Clover or Sunsprout. But moving on to the pickaxe, we have the Lucky. It's kind of another version of the Season 1 pickaxe that has a little twist on it. It's yellow and has a small smiley face on it. This pickaxe only costs 500 V-Bucks, and it's very underrated to be honest. Enough of this one though, let's jump on to number 10. The Blue Team Leader with the Spectral Spine and the Crowbar. We couldn't make an affordable skin combo list without at least one skin on it that players could have gotten for free. The Blue Team Leader is a rare outfit that could have been obtained if you claimed the first PlayStation Plus Celebration Pack. And to get the PlayStation Plus pack, all you had to do was have PSN Plus. It was that simple. Then while we're talking about items you get for free, we also have the Crowbar. This pickaxe could have been unlocked from completing all 3 of the high stakes challenges. In the end, the only item you have to spend money on with this combo is the Spectral Spine, and you can get it for 1200 V-Bucks if you buy the Cryptic. Number 9. The Manic without a back bling with the Beast Fang for the pickaxe. You can get your hands on this combo for a total of only 800 V-Bucks. The only thing you'd have to buy for it is the Manic, and that's pretty affordable. The Manic is an 800 V-Bucks skin that returns to the item shop pretty often, and it's something you'll see both bad and good players using almost every single day. Enough about the Manic though, I know you guys might be worrying about the Beast Fang. This pickaxe could have been unlocked if you bought the Chapter 2 Season 5 Battle Pass. And it's somewhat an off-brand version of the Leviathan axe that looks almost just as good. Number 8. The Diamond Diva with the Shattered Wings and the Star Wand. This combo isn't quite as cheap as other combos on the list, but you can still get it without having to spend over $25 buying V-Bucks. Let's start by talking about the Diamond Diva. This is one of the best looking starter packs that Fortnite released in a very, very long time. The Diamond Diva's pack price is $3.99, and the good thing about buying it is that you get 600 V-Bucks when you buy it. And we mentioned the Shattered Wings price already, so moving on to the Star Wand, the most popular pickaxe in Fortnite that everyone has. So, I hope it's not rude for me to assume that you might already own it if you're watching the video. I hope you do, it's the frickin' Star Wand. Number 7, the superhero skin with no back bling and the Hand of Lightning. Everyone wants to buy a superhero skin, or already owns one. So, I mean, why not put a good affordable combo with one on the list? And like I mentioned above, you have some skins that just don't need a back bling, no matter how good or sweaty the back bling might be. Superhero skins are just some of those skins as well. You can get these for 1,800 V-Bucks, which isn't too cheap for a skin, but not using a back bling and the Hand of Lightning makes the combo affordable. The Hand of Lightning could have been obtained if you bought the Chapter 2 Season 4 Battle Pass, and it reached at least level 55 before the season ended. Number 6, the Tilted Technique with the Shattered Wings and the Icebreaker. Even though the Tilted Technique is a skin that's not mentioned as often as it used to be anymore, it's still a really good skin that you could have unlocked from simply getting Season X's Battle Pass. Then you didn't even have to do too much leveling up to unlock it, because if you reached level 23, you would have received the Tilted Technique. And for the pickaxe, I say to use the Icebreaker, since it will only cost you 500 V-Bucks. And it's a pickaxe tryhards use to go with almost any skin before the Star Wand became so popular at least. So, you know it's gonna go well with the Tilted Technique. And they're 2 Chapter 1 items. Number 5, the Commando or Assault Trooper, whichever one you prefer more, with the Emote Cape fully blacked out and the Throwback Pickaxe. Let's change things up a little and talk about the pickaxe first. The Throwback Pickaxe is the original default pickaxe from Chapter 1 that anyone had the option to redeem for free. It's a clean, straightforward pickaxe that basically everyone loves to go with most outfits. However, moving on to the back bling, we have something similar to the Banner Cape, the Emote Cape. This cape can be bought for 400 V-Bucks as well, just like the Banner Cape. The only difference is that it's longer and has fewer colors in it than the Banner Cape. Moving on to the most critical part about the combo, the Commando or Assault Trooper. These are simple skins that you can buy for 800 V-Bucks each. They used to be extremely popular in Chapter 1, and both of them will fit well with any cosmetic no matter what it is. Good skins. Number 4, Jewels without a back bling with the Star Wand for your pickaxe. This reminds me of a Chapter 2 Season 4 Tryhard Battle Pass combo. But hey, it's cheap, so who cares? This combo's total price is 800 V-Bucks, with the only item you have to buy for it from the item shop being the Star Wand. The Jewels is a Battle Pass skin that's still tryhard, but just not used as much anymore since newer Battle Pass items came out. And you could have unlocked this from reaching level 40. And if you're a fan of Booga, or someone who watches him from time to time, then you should know how good he made this skin look back in Chapter 2 Season 4. Number 3, Siren, no back bling, with the Leviathan axe. Some of you guys might be saying at this point, where are the combos with frickin' back blings? But since we're trying to save money and making cheap and affordable combos, why even use a back bling when some of these just look better without one? Then all the pros you see using the Siren never really run back blings anyway, unless it's the Rainbow Clover. And for your pickaxe, you can use the Leviathan, but if you missed out on it or couldn't get it when it was available, you could just use the Beast Fang, since I mentioned that it's similar to the Leviathan axe, still looks good. Number 2, the Manic with the Black Knight Shield and the Specialist Pickaxe. I'm sure you guys should be able to tell the Manic is one of my favorite skins by now, and this is a combo you can get for a total of 800 V-Bucks. And I don't want to keep mentioning the Manic over and over again, so let's move on to number 1. The Midas with the Sunsprout and the Gold Crowbar. This is the cheapest combo on the list, with the total price being only 200 V-Bucks. Because to get the Gold Crow, you would have had to buy a whole pickaxe pack for $9.99, but in the pack, you got 3 pickaxes. And Midas is a Battle Pass skin that I'm sure everyone watching the video owns, right? While you're still here, click one of the 2 videos on your screen. Thanks for watching, guys.
There are so many amazing tryhard combos in Fortnite, but if you guys want to copy the exact same combo your favorite pro or streamer is using, then this is the video for you, because today guys, we're looking at 18 tryhard combos Fortnite pros made. We're going to be talking about some of the best Fortnite players in the world, and of course just some of the biggest influencers that still play Fortnite today as well. We're talking about a bunch of amazing combos in this video as well, so make sure you guys watch all the way through and let me know who your favorite pro is, and of course what your favorite combo is as well. If you guys want a chance to win a free battle pass, then make sure to go down and hit the like button and the subscribe button, because if we can reach 2,000 likes, I'll be giving away a bunch in the comments down below. But let's get started off with our first combo, guys, and this is the Canadian Mogul Master, and we're pairing it with the Leviathan Axe. There is only one Fortnite pro in the world that is using this, and that is Nick A30. He is actually one of the biggest influencers in the Fortnite community today. He has been streaming pretty much since Chapter 1 Season 1, and this is pretty much the combo that he has been using over the last 4 or 5 years. That is so insane that we have seen people using the exact same combo for this long. Usually a lot of pros and streamers might use the same combo for a chapter and then change it around, but even a lot of pros change their minds during each season. So to have one of the biggest Fortnite players in the world basically using the same combo that they did end up using during Chapter 1 is actually kind of cool to see. Let's move on though, guys, to our next combo, and this is Aphrodite, and we're pairing this with the Breakshore Trident. Now this has actually been mained by Ninja in Chapter 5 Season 2, and this is a perfect example of a Fortnite pro that changes around their combo every single season. I feel like Ninja maybe is just one of those Fortnite players that doesn't really have a main combo. He does change it around all the time and uses some of the newest cosmetics that we do actually have in the game, and since Aphrodite is part of the newest battle pass, it just makes sense that this is the combo that he has been using. He does do this differently to every other Fortnite player though, because a lot of people have been using the default style of this skin, but what Ninja does with Aphrodite is actually use the pink edit style, which is really unique and definitely makes him stand out compared to everyone else in the lobby. He's made so many different skins in Fortnite though, and he does of course have his very own Icon series skin as well, so whenever he isn't using Aphrodite, chances are he's actually going to be using his very own skin or just one of the newer skins that did get added to the store. One combo that has been popular in Fortnite for a while though has to be Focus, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. There are a bunch of pros and streamers that main this, but we are specifically talking about Reed. Reed is actually one of the best controller players in the world. He has been using this pretty much since this skin was added as well back during Chapter 1 Season 8, and even though we do have a brand new edit style of this, he seems to still use the OG style. I don't really know which style I prefer. They do look really similar, so it is completely up to you guys on which one you want to use. I feel like both of them are tryhard, but obviously the OG one has just been more popular, so that is probably the one that most people are going to end up using. This is actually known as a controller tryhard skin in Fortnite for such a long time as well. We have some skins that only controller players did end up using in tournaments, and of course cash cups as well, and Focus was one of them. Again, this was more specifically for the original or default style of Focus, but if you guys still are a controller player, then either of these skins are going to work. If you guys want to use a combo that is a little bit more underrated, then I feel like Dizzy and the Driver might honestly be a little bit better. Dizzy is actually mained by Blake. Blake is actually one of the best Fortnite players in America, and he is one of the only Fortnite players as well that is still using this skin today. It actually started off as a starter pack skin during Chapter 2. A lot of pros and streamers did end up using it during Chapter 2 as well, but now in Chapter 5 it has dropped off a bunch and it will never be added back to the game again. It is really cool to see him using this though. I am a huge fan of the way this skin looks, and I feel like it does deserve to be more tryhard in Fortnite today, so it is really cool to see some big pros and streamers using it. We definitely do need some more edit styles for this, but I just feel like that isn't going to happen in the future. But one skin that might get more edit styles is Aura, and we are pairing this with the Merry Mint. This has actually been mained by Tayson. Tayson is one of the best European players in the world, and that has been proven because he has continually won FNCS tournaments. I mean, he has won so many tournaments in the world that it is actually hard to keep track of. I think he's one of the best Fortnite players of all time, so whenever he does change around his combo, I feel like it is always going to end up becoming popular and tryhard. Aura has been in the game since Chapter 1 Season 8. It is one of the best looking skins that we have as well. So many people have been using this in the past, and we do have 3 different edit styles for this now in the game, so you guys can actually use any of these styles. Personally though, I feel like the default style is still going to be the best one, and that seems to be the one that Tayson is using as well. It is really cool to see him using something like the Merry Mint with this though, just because we don't see that many people using this pickaxe today. But let's move on to our next combo, guys, and we are again going with Focus and the Icebreaker, but instead of using the OG style, we are actually using the brand new edit style of this. If you guys want to know who mains this combo, then it is none other than Moneymaker. He is by far one of the best and most entertaining streamers to watch. I've absolutely been loving his streams lately, and even though he is really funny, he's also a very good Fortnite player as well, and one of the best controller players in Europe. I think this combo is really sick. It definitely fits the theme of this being being a controller-only combo. I feel like what is really cool about Moneymaker as well is that he sort of used the brand new edit style for focus and made it his own. He's using the style that no one has really used too much in the past, so I think that is really clean, and hopefully this does just gain more popularity in the future. Moneymaker does change around his combo quite a bit, so I wouldn't be surprised if by the time you guys are watching this video, he has actually ended up using a different combo, but we're just gonna have to wait and see what that is over the next few weeks. Let's move on though, guys, to one of the newest combos in the game, and this is Lena Scourge, and we are pairing this with the Ice Breaker. I actually feel like not too many people have been maining this skin or this combo so far, but one pro that actually has is Cypher PK, and since he is one of the most followed Fortnite streamers in the world, it makes sense that we include this combo on the list. Cypher PK has been playing Fortnite since day one. He has made a lot of different combos in the past, and similar to Ninja, he does have his very own Icon series skin in the game as well, but lately we have actually seen him using Lena Scourge and the Ice Breaker. I really like the way this combo looks. Lena Scourge can easily become a tryout skin in the future, but for the moment it just hasn't got the popularity that it deserves, and that is what is holding this back a lot. The design of this is quite unique and different as well. I feel like we don't have too many other skins that sort of look similar to this, so it's going to be interesting to see if this does gain some popularity in the future, or if it does just end up being one of those skins that never gets the attention it deserves. Cypher PK has used a bunch of different skins in the past, so if he isn't using Lena Scourge, chances are he's using his own Icon series skin or something like Manic. I haven't really seen him using our next combo too much though, and this is the Surf Witch, and we're pairing this with the Star Wand. This is being used by a bunch of different pros in Fortnite today, but we had to specifically talk about Halo BT. Halo is one of the biggest Fortnite YouTube live streamers in the world with over 1 million subscribers. He's been using the Surf Witch a bunch. This was first added back to the game during Chapter 2, Season 3, and you can actually pick up this skin for 1,200 V-Bucks. I think what is so insane about this is that we have two different styles for this skin, but people only ever seem to use the default style. I think that is so strange. I've never really seen another skin that works in the same way as this. Usually we do have skins where some people use the default style and then occasionally change to the other edit style, but I honestly don't remember the last time I saw anyone using the secondary edit style for the Surf Witch. So many people have also been pairing this with the Star Wand. I feel like it matches in with it so perfectly, and it is one of the best pickaxes we have ever seen, so it doesn't surprise me that these items work so well together. Let's move on to a combo that is a little bit more underrated, and this is 11, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. Now there are a bunch of people using this combo in Fortnite today, but the biggest pro has to be FaZe Sway. He has actually been using this since it was first introduced during Season OG, which was Chapter 4, Season 5. It is by far one of my favorite combos of all time. I never really expected the Stranger Things items to be added back to the game either, but now that they have, they are some of the coolest looking collab skins in the game. What I really love about 11 though is that there are so many different styles for this, and all the edit styles look really different as well. We have two test lab edit styles, and then we have a default or a plain clothed version of 11, which is also really clean. If you guys do want to copy FaZe Sway perfectly, then the test lab edit style is going to be the best one, and since this has only really featured in the store once or twice, we just don't know when this is going to be added back to the store in the future. Let's talk about a combo that you can still use today, and this is actually going to be all of the Battle Pass skins from Aphrodite to Artemis to Zeus and Hades, and not actually any official combos, and that is because these are all named by Typical Gamer. Now, Typical Gamer doesn't really main a combo or a skin in Fortnite. He changes them around all the time. We've seen him using everything from the superhero skins on Lara Croft in tournaments to all of the newest Battle Pass skins that have been added over the last few weeks as well, since these are all of the newest skins. All of them look really clean. I think Aphrodite, Artemis, Zeus, and Hades are the best skins from this Battle Pass. We do obviously have Poseidon, which not too many people have been using, and the same can be said for Medusa. I feel like Korra, when it does get released, will become quite popular, but it is still an unreleased skin, so we just don't know how popular or how tryhard it is going to become. But for right now, these are some of the best skins that Typical Gamer has been using and maining in the game today. Let's move on to a combo that I have never talked about on the channel before, and this is ISO, and we're pairing this with the Axe of Champions. Now this is actually being mained by Malabuka. He is one of the best Fortnite players in the world. Malabuka is just such an amazing Fortnite player, so whenever he does change around his combo, usually it is going to become quite popular and tryhard in Fortnite, but ISO is such an amazing skin that I never thought anyone would actually use again. This has been in the game for such a long time. I feel like it is one of the more underrated skins that we do actually have though. It just has such a detailed design, and usually people do want to use the more simplistic design skins in Fortnite, so it is really cool to see ISO becoming popular, especially in the more competitive game modes. It doesn't feature in the store that often though, but make sure the next time it does, you guys do end up buying this because it is so worth it. Obviously, the Axe of Champions is an amazing pickaxe as well, but if you guys don't actually own this, then you could always use something like the Lovelorn with this instead. In the past, Malabuka has also used our next combo, and this is Siren, and we're pairing this with the Scratcher. And there is only one person in the world making this combo, and that is Benji Fishy. Siren has been in Fortnite since Chapter 2 Season 2, and you can buy this for 1,200 V-Bucks, and the Scratcher was just added to Fortnite in Chapter 5 Season 1 with the Battle Pass. That was the pickaxe designed for Peter Griffin. I feel like it is actually being quite popular in Fortnite because it is considered a meme pickaxe as well, but it does have that cell shading to it, which is probably holding it back from being one of the better ones in the game. Siren though is always going to be a tryhard skin, and that isn't going to change anytime soon. Siren was actually added to the game with 2 different styles, and most people ended up using the default style. During Chapter 5 Season 1 though, we actually got a 3rd edit style for this added to the game, and that was a racer edit suit with a red color style, and I feel like that is now the best one for this skin. It looks so sick. I love the way it looks. It is my favorite edit style for this skin by far, but I feel like the Agency Renegades bundle version of Siren might just be a little bit better. Let's move on though to another combo that we haven't really mentioned too many times on the channel before, and this is Odyssey, and we're pairing this with the Blade of Ages. This is actually being mained by Courage JD since this skin was added to the game. Obviously it is one of the newer skins in the game, so I feel like Courage will change around his combo over the next few weeks, and of course the next few seasons as well, just as more cosmetics do actually get added to the game, but for right now Odyssey is the skin that he has been using. What is so cool about this skin is that it actually changes color depending on what rank you achieve in the ranked game mode. So if you guys are in the Unreal rank or in Gold rank, your skin is actually going to look different. I feel like that is a really cool touch. We've been waiting so long for a skin like this to be added to Fortnite, but the downside to this is you did end up having to buy this skin. It wasn't just a skin that you got for free, you actually had to go out and buy it. That is probably the only downside to it though, but if you are grinding out the ranked game modes of Fortnite, then this is definitely a skin I would think about using in Chapter 5 Season 2. Let's move on to a male combo guys, and we have Travis Scott with the gold token back bling and the Harley hitter. This combo has been mained by the one and only Mr. Savage, and he has been maining this since Chapter 2 Season 2 when this skin was first introduced. The amazing thing about Mr. Savage is that he doesn't really use Fortnite skins that every other Fortnite player uses. He changes this around by using mostly male skins. I feel like in Fortnite, the female skins always end up being the best. These are what people have been using a bunch, and that hasn't really changed over the last few years, but Mr. Savage is one of the only Fortnite players in the world that does use a male skin, and I actually think this is really clean. It just makes him stand out so much more. Obviously, Travis Scott has been an amazing male skin, and probably one of the best male skins we're ever going to see, but I still feel like it is so worth it just because it is going to make you guys stand out a bunch. So if you guys do have any male skins in your locker that you were thinking about using, now is definitely the time. The other really cool thing about Mr. Savage is he does occasionally use backblings on his skins as well, which not too many other players end up doing. This is really clean though, it's just another way for him to stand out even more, and it is definitely a little throwback to Mr. Savage from Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. Let's move on though guys to our next combo, and this is the Caper skin, and we're pairing this with the Scully Scepter. Now this has actually been mained by Somerset, and she is one of the only people in the world still using Caper, especially in the competitive game modes. Even though this is one of the best skins in the game, I feel like Caper did die down really quickly just because we had so many other amazing skins added to the game around the same time, and so many people just prefer to use the superhero skins. Caper is still really clean though, the design of this is so sick, and the customizable styles just made it even better. There are so many ways you can customize this around and change the way it looks, so if you guys are thinking about using a highly customizable skin in Fortnite, but you don't want to use these superhero skins, then honestly Caper might be the best choice. The Scully Scepter is a really good pickaxe for this skin. It's going to fit in with every single style of love it, and it is just one of my favorite pickaxes in the game right now. That takes us forward though, guys, to our next combo, and we have Kuno with the Rainbow Clover back bling and the Star Wand pickaxe. There is only one person in the world that is maining this combo today, and that is Mongrel. Mongrel is one of the best European players in the world. He actually sort of quit Fortnite for a few seasons and decided to come back, and he's still managing to win tournaments, and honestly that just shows you guys how good Mongrel actually is at Fortnite. Kuno is one of the best skins in Fortnite. It has been so tryhard for such a long time. It has actually become one of those skins that no one really uses anymore though, just because it was so popular in the past, almost to the point where it was overused, but now a lot of people are starting to use it again, and I feel like that is definitely because of Mongrel's influence. Mongrel, however, does change his skin around all the time, but one thing that seems to stay the same is him using the Rainbow Clover and the Star Wand. Obviously, we get a bunch of brand new skins added to the game all the time, but he's just made so many skins in the history of Fortnite that I feel like he will use Kuno for one stream and then change it around for the very next stream. So that is probably why you won't see him using Kuno for a little while, but I still feel like this is a combo he's maining in Season 2. Let's move on to our next combo, guys, and this is his superhero skins and the Icebreaker. Now, there are so many different pros that do end up maining them, but we're going to be talking about Booga for this combo. Now, he does actually end up using the fully black or the fully grey edit style of these superhero skins. He has used a bunch of different skins in the past though, but this seems to be the one that he is using since Chapter 5 Season 2 started. I do like these skins a bunch. I know I've talked about them so many times on the channel before, but they are just some of the best skins we are ever going to see. I mean, for 1,800 V-Bucks, you basically get 1,000 different skins in one because of all the customizations. That is just really clean to see. A lot of people love these skins so much as well, just because you can change them around in so many different ways. But I feel like the only downside of these is that most people do end up using the fully white or the fully black edit style, and they don't end up becoming creative with these, which is something that should definitely be promoted more in Chapter 5 Season 2. I feel like if Booga and some of the other big Fortnite pros did start to use some of the more colorful edit styles, then that would definitely take place, but we need to move on, guys, to our next combo, and this is Lana Lane, and we're pairing it with the Studded Axe. Lana Lane is a Fortnite crew skin from February. I think it is such an amazing skin, and by far one of the best Fortnite crew skins we are ever going to see. And if you guys couldn't tell already, this has actually been mained by Clicks. The Fortnite crew bundles have definitely had a little bit of a rework over the last few months. We used to just get one skin with only one style, but now we get one skin that progressively gets more and more edit styles the longer that you are subscribed to the Fortnite crew bundle. I think this is a really cool touch, especially considering they didn't up the price at all. It is still about $10 a month. You get a skin for free, a battle pass completely for free, and 1,000 V-Bucks as well. Lana Lane has just been one of the best skins from the Fortnite crew bundle we have ever seen. This orange edit style that you guys are seeing on screen right now is still one of my absolute favorites as well, but I'm excited to see the future edit styles that we will get for this as well. It doesn't look likely that you'll ever be able to get them again, but hopefully there is a skin like this that does get added to the game in the future. But there you guys go, that is my entire list for 18 combos Fortnite pros are maining. I hope you guys did enjoy this video. Make sure to let me know which one you're going to be using in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys in the next video. Yo, what is going on, guys? Today we're going to be talking about the 20 cheapest tryhard combos that you need to be using in Fortnite. Every single combo on this list has a maximum price of 2,000 V-Bucks, and we have a lot of combos that actually cost very, very little. So I hope you guys are excited for this list. A lot of you guys requested that I make an updated version of this list, so I really hope you guys enjoy. If you are excited for this video, make sure to go down and hit that subscribe button, because YouTube is telling me that only 69% of you guys watching this video are subscribed. Make sure to smash that like button as well. Let's try and reach 5,000 likes on this video, and let me know in the comments down below what your favorite cheap tryhard combo is. If you guys want to be an absolute legend as well, make sure to go and check out my second channel in the description down below, and use code CairoYT in the Fortnite item shop. But that's enough talking, let's get straight into the video. We are starting this list off with Jennifer Walters with Thor's Cloak back bling and the Chop pickaxe. Jennifer Walters has been one of the best Battle Pass skins we have ever had. It was introduced during the Season 4 Battle Pass along with the Thor's Cloak back bling as well. and the Chop Chop pickaxe was introduced this season in Fortnite with the Season 7 Battle Pass. That means that the total cost of this combo is only 1,900 V-Bucks because you have to own 2 Battle Passes in order to get it. This combo is also going to work for all of the Jennifer Walter stars as well, but obviously if you do want to show off the holo foil or the other cool variants, then you can run this combo with no back bling. Next up, we have Recon Expert with the Reaper pickaxe. I feel like the Recon Expert has sort of come back in popularity over the last few weeks. We have seen a lot of pros using them and content creators too, which is really cool considering this is one of the most OG skins we have in Fortnite. Obviously this used to be one of the rarest skins as well until Fortnite added it back a few seasons ago. One of the best combos for this skin is going to be the Reaper pickaxe. It is just a very OG pickaxe as well and kind of shows people that you are an OG player of Fortnite. The total cost of this combo is 2,000 V-Bucks exactly, so it is still cheap, but one of the more expensive ones on this list. Moving on to the number 18 position, we have the Frost Squad and the Crowbar pickaxe. The total price of this combo is 0 V-Bucks. This was a free combo in Fortnite, but obviously these are limited edition items, so if you didn't get them when they were added to the game, chances are you will never be able to get them again. The Frost Squad was the free Christmas skin that we got only a few months ago, but we should be getting a new one for Christmas 2021. And the Crowbar pickaxe was introduced all the way back in Season 5 of Fortnite. It is one of the coolest looking pickaxes in the game, but unfortunately if you don't already own this, you will never be able to get it again. You can of course use this combo with the Ruby Shadow skin as well. That was also a free skin in Fortnite that was only added a few months ago. Coming in at the number 17 position, we have Celeste with the Harley Hitter. I really like Celeste. It is definitely one of the more underrated skins you will see on this list. It has only been in the game for literally a few days, but I really love the way this skin looks. I think this definitely deserves to be a lot more tryhard than it is, and the best thing about it is that you can buy this skin for only 1,200 V-Bucks. You can of course use something like the Star Wand or even the Leviathan Axe on this skin as well, but my favorite combo for it is going to be the Harley Hitter. I think it matches this skin perfectly. It is a very tryhard pickaxe in Fortnite at the moment as well, so that is the combo that I am using. Next up, we have the Scarlet Commander with the Icebreaker pickaxe. The Scarlet Commander is easily one of the sweatiest skins in the game right now. It seems to be used by literally everyone in Arena, but there aren't too many people that use this in public matches. I don't really see too many content creators or pros using this skin either, so if you are looking for a skin to main, this might be the one for you. The total cost of this combo is only 1,300 V-Bucks, so if you guys do want to buy a separate backbling for it, then you can always do that. The Sunsprout is a backbling that we have seen a few people using on this skin, and that is only 200 V-Bucks as well, so that is a very good choice. Coming in at the number 13 position, we have Manic with the Driver pickaxe. This again is a very cheap combo coming in at only 1,300 V-Bucks. I really like Manic. I think it is a very tryhard skin as well. We do obviously have 2 brand new edit styles for this skin, but I think the OG style is still the most tryhard version. If you guys don't like the way Driver looks on this skin, then you can always swap this out for something like the Harley Hitter, the Gold Crow, the Star Wand, or even the Vision pickaxe, and they are all going to look good. But if you want the cheapest combo for this skin, then that is going to be the Driver pickaxe. Next up, we have Dark Bomber with the Reaper pickaxe. Dark Bomber has definitely been one of the more tryhard skins we will ever see in Fortnite history. It has been tryhard since it was first introduced in Season 6, and it is still very popular in Fortnite today. There is a lot of good combos that you can make with this skin, but one that I have seen a lot of people using lately is the Dark Bomber with the Reaper pickaxe. The total cost of this combo is going to be 2,000 V-Bucks, but since the Reaper pickaxe is one of the loudest pickaxes in the game, you can always swap this out for something like the Harley Hitter or even the Star Wand. Moving on to the number 13 position, we have Rebirth Harley Quinn and the Harley Hitter pickaxe. This is easily one of my favorite combos in Fortnite right now. Since this is a DC skin, not too many people are using this skin anymore, which I find really surprising. I think it is easily one of the best skins that has ever been added to Fortnite, especially since the start of Chapter 2, and I don't really know why this is so underrated. This is going to be the best combo for it. Obviously, both of these items are Harley Quinn related, so they are going to look so good together. You can also buy this combo for exactly 2,000 V-Bucks, which is such a good price for this really good combo. Next up, we have Sunny with the Hammerhead Morty pickaxe. This is easily one of the cheapest combos on this list. All you need to buy in order to run this combo is the Season 7 Battle Pass, which means the total cost of this combo is only 950 V-Bucks. The best thing about Sunny as well is there are so many different edit styles for this skin. Not only do we have the default style, we have Voyager Sunny, Beachcomber Sunny, and then of course the silver, gold, and the rainbow versions of this skin. I really like it. I think this is such an amazing skin. Definitely one of the best Battle Pass skins we've had over the last few seasons as well. So if you are thinking about buying the Season 7 Battle Pass, I highly recommend it. Next up, guys, we have Beach Jules with the Bold Bar Pickaxe. Beach Jules has only been in the game for a few weeks. It was added with the recent summer update we got in Fortnite. I really like this skin. It seems to be the most popular summer skin that we got this year as well, which is really cool to see. A lot of pros have been using this skin, and the best combo for it is going to be with the Bold Bar Pickaxe. It is also one of the cheapest combos for it, because this pickaxe only costs 500 V-Bucks, which makes the total cost of this combo 1,700 V-Bucks. Because we do have 300 extra V-Bucks to spend, you could always buy something like the Sunsprout and use it on this skin again, but personally I feel like this looks a lot better with no back bling. And that brings us to the number 10 position, where we have Dummy and the Icebreaker Pickaxe. Dummy has been a very big meme skin since it was added to the game. We've seen a lot of people using it, from memers who just like to use sky bases. We have seen pros using it, from Benji Fishy to Mr. Savage and even Mongrel, and we have seen a lot of sweats using it as well. I really like Dummy. I think it is one of the coolest looking skins we have in the game, and the Icebreaker Pickaxe is going to match it perfectly. The total cost of this combo is 1,700 V-Bucks, so it is also one of the cheapest ones on this list. Moving forward to the number 9 position, guys, we have Dizzy with the Driver Pickaxe. Since Dizzy is a starter pack skin, the total cost of this combo is $4 and 500 V-Bucks. The only reason I'm putting Dizzy on here is because I think $4 is actually a very good price for a skin. Usually we spend a lot more just buying V-Bucks in order to get skins, so the fact that we can get a very good skin for only $4 is such a good deal. The Driver Pickaxe is also very cheap. It's going to work so well with this Dizzy skin, but if you do want to use a really cool pickaxe as well, you can use something like the Harley Hitter with this skin as well. I think Dizzy is easily going to be the best starter pack skin for Chapter 2, so hopefully a lot more of you guys start using this skin. Coming in at the number 8 position, we have Dynamo and the Lucky Pickaxe. Now some of you guys might think this is a little bit of a weird combo for the Dynamo skin, but the Lucky Pickaxe only costs 500 V-Bucks, which is a lot cheaper than all of the other tryhard pickaxes we have in the game. You can always use something like the Star Wand or the Harley Hitter, or even the Leviathan Axe with the Dynamo skin, but that is going to make this combo a lot more expensive. I really think Lucky is an underrated pickaxe as well, so it's going to look very good on the Dynamo skin. Coming in at the number 7 position, we have Midas with Deadpool's Katanas and the Golden King Pickaxe. This is such an amazing combo. Midas is obviously one of the best Battle Pass skins that we have ever had in the game, and this was first introduced with the Chapter 2 Season 2 Battle Pass, and so was the rest of this combo, and that is why I really like it. It is one of the cheapest combos on this list, coming in at only 950 V-Bucks, and it looks very clean as well. You can obviously use any edit style of the Midas skin with this combo as well, but I feel like because Midas is starting to get a little bit old, not too many people are using this skin anymore. Moving on, guys, we have Rick and the Hammerhead Morty Pickaxe. Rick is definitely a meme skin in in Fortnite. I mean, it's Rick Sanchez. Who doesn't love this skin? I think it has one of the coolest designs out of any skin we have ever had in Fortnite. It sort of has that anime texture as well, which just helps it separate it from every other skin in the game. The Hammerhead Morty pickaxe is obviously designed to work with this skin, and that is why I chose it. I think this is also going to work really well because you can buy this entire combo for only 950 V-Bucks. Hammerhead Morty is definitely an underrated pickaxe. It has such a clean design, and it is going to work with every single edit style of the Rick Sanchez skin, whether you are using the default style, Toxic Rick, even the silver, gold, and rainbow versions of Rick. Coming in at the number 5 position, guys, we have Surf Witch with the Star Wand pickaxe. Surf Witch has risen in popularity over the last few weeks, ever since we got the Cosmic Summer update in Fortnite. This skin finally returned to the store. I know a lot of you guys finally bought this skin as well because you might have missed out on it last year, and I feel like it has risen in popularity so much. The Star Wand is the perfect combo for this skin, and it brings the entire cost of this combo to only 2,000 V-Bucks, which I think is a very good price. I really like the way this skin looks. A lot of sweats and pros are using this as well, so I highly recommend using this combo. Coming in at the number 4 position, we have Zadie with the Studded Axe. Zadie is easily one of my favorite skins we have ever had in Fortnite. For 1,200 V-Bucks, you get 3 very sweaty edit styles of this skin, which is something that we don't see too much of in Fortnite. The Studded Axe is the perfect fit for this combo. Not only is it going to work with every single edit style of the Zadie skin perfectly, but it is also known as the quietest pickaxe in Fortnite. It is such a sweaty combo, you guys are going to absolutely love it, and again, you can buy this combo for only 2,000 V-Bucks. Coming in at the number 3 position, we have Aura with the Sunsprout and the Driver pickaxe. The total price of this combo is 1,500 V-Bucks, so it is one of the cheapest ones on this list. The other good thing about it is we finally get to use a back bling with this combo. A lot of other back blings in Fortnite are actually quite expensive because you have to buy a separate skin in order to get it, but the Sunsprout only costs 200 V-Bucks and you don't need to buy a skin to get it. It matches both styles of Aura perfectly, and so does the Driver pickaxe. That is why I absolutely love this combo, and it is always going to be a try-hard combo in Fortnite. Next up, guys, we have Siren with the Star Wand pickaxe. Siren for a very long time has been a try-hard skin in Fortnite, but I feel like it has sort of dropped off over the last few weeks. You can buy this skin for 1,200 V-Bucks, and we do have a second edit style of this skin which not too many people use, and I think this is actually a very underrated edit style. I really like the way this skin looks. You can of course use something like the Leviathan axe with this skin, but that would obviously take the price of this combo to 2,200 V-Bucks, which is too expensive for this list. And finally, guys, coming in at the number 1 position, we have the superhero skins with the Crowbar pickaxe. Obviously, there are a lot of different superhero skins you can make, so for this list, I want you guys to start using some other superhero colors apart from the fully white and the fully purple one. I've shown you guys 2 very good styles. I think they look really cool and definitely deserve to be a lot more popular than they are today. The reason I chose the Crowbar pickaxe for this combo as well is because that is actually a free pickaxe in Fortnite. Any other pickaxe that we could have used on this combo would be too expensive and bring it over the 2,000 V-Buck threshold, so that is why I chose the Crowbar pickaxe. But there you guys go, that is my list for 20 cheap try-hard combos that you guys need to be using in Fortnite. All of these combos have a maximum price of 2,000 V-Bucks, so I want you guys to let me know in the comments down below what your favorite cheap combo is. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video and you are brand new to the channel, make sure to go down, hit that subscribe button, smash that like button as well, and I'll see you all in the next video. Peace. We've now had over 30 different seasons of Fortnite, starting all the way back during Chapter 1, Season 1, up until today in Chapter 5, Season 4, and soon to be Chapter 6. But today, guys, we're looking at the sweatiest combo from every season. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below before this video starts what season has been your favorite, and of course, what the best combo is. Make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button, and check out my new channel, More Cairo, in the comments down below. But we need to start off with the very first season of Fortnite, and this was Chapter 1, Season 1. The best combo that we have to go with is the Renegade Raider, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. Now, this might not be the sweatiest pickaxe, because you could always pair this with something like the Raider's Revenge, but in my opinion, I just feel like the Icebreaker has been a lot more tryhard and used by a lot more people, so we may as well just include this. The Renegade Raider, though, has to be the best skin from that season. I mean, it is hard to find another skin from Chapter 1, Season 1 that was better than this. I just feel like we've seen so many people using this, and they've remade this skin so many different times as well, which just shows you guys how good the original skin actually was. We then move quickly into Chapter 1, Season 2, and I feel like this season was a little underwhelming, but it did introduce the Battle Pass for the very first time, and introduced the Black Knight, and of course the AC/DC pickaxe as well. Now, this does have to be the sweatiest combo that we saw during that season. I just feel like this has been so good over the last few years. The Black Knight is one of the rarest we have ever seen in terms of skins, and again, they have remade this a bunch of times with a lot of female knight skins being added, and that was all because of the success of the original Black Knight. The AC/DC pickaxe is one of the coolest looking pickaxes that we have as well. It probably doesn't work in with any other skin apart from just the Black Knight, because these items were added to the game in the same season. That then takes us to Chapter 1, Season 3, guys, which is one of the best seasons of all time, and we have to go with the Reaper and of course the trusty number 2 for this. Now, you could always swap this out and pair this with something like the Elite Agent instead, but in my opinion, I just feel like the Reaper has been the better skin. This was a lot more iconic. It was sort of like the first ever collab skin before collab skins even existed. I mean, so many people were so excited to use this. It was just so insane how good this actually was, and I feel like in some ways this even started the try-hard skin category. We never really had skins that were associated with the best players in the lobby, and I feel like during Chapter 1, Season 3, whenever you saw people using the Reaper, and of course the trusty number 2, chances are they were going to be the best player in the game. We then moved quickly into Chapter 1, Season 4, though, where we had edit styles and of course unlockable styles for skins finally introduced, and we ended up getting Omega and of course the Renegade Roller during this season. In my opinion, I feel like Omega is by far the sweatiest skin, but you could always swap around this pickaxe to anything that you prefer from that season. It is completely up to you guys. I just feel like Omega was the tier 100 skin. It was the hardest skin to unlock, and there were so many additional styles, so even if you grinded up to tier 100, you could of course grind even more to unlock additional color styles and armor, which made this skin so much better. I just feel like the Renegade Roller is one of the most unique pickaxes that we have, so we just had to pair these items together. But again, I feel like there are definitely going to be better options for this, just depending on what pickaxes you guys actually own. As you guys can tell already, a lot of the male skins were really popular during Chapter 1, and that continues in Chapter 1, Season 5 as well, because we had Wildcard and of course the Studded Axe added to the game this season. I don't know why, I always thought the Studded Axe was added later towards the end of Chapter 1, but it was actually introduced during Chapter 1, Season 5. I love this a lot. This is still one of the best pickaxes that you can actually use today. It is one of the most popular pickaxes in the game, and that is because people believe this actually grants a competitive advantage, helping you actually stay as quiet as possible. Now, we don't know if this is actually true or not. I'm sure Fortnite would have fixed this if this was actually the case, but regardless, the Wildcard skin has to be the best skin from this season. You can actually pick this up for 2,000 V-Bucks, so it is very, very expensive, but I just feel like it is so good, and even though we don't really see too many people using it today, Fortnite obviously recognized how good this skin actually was, because they added in a female variant of this a few seasons later, but also added in additional styles for this skin after it had already been in the game for a few years, which just shows you guys how popular this actually was. We then quickly moved into Chapter 1, Season 6 though, and we had the first ever Dark series introduced to the game, which brought us the Dark Bomber and of course the Guiding Glow pickaxe. Now, the Dark Bomber was by far the best skin that we saw during this season, but again, I feel like we didn't really have too many good pickaxes added, so the Guiding Glow could always be swapped out for something else. A lot of the popularity for the Dark Bomber though has to go to Sway. I mean, he was one of the only pros and streamers in the world that has been using this from the beginning. Even though he isn't using this skin anymore today, it is definitely one of the main reasons why it was so popular, because he was using this in every single video, in every single live stream stream as well, and making sure as many people saw him using this skin. I feel like Fortnite could definitely make this skin a lot better today as well by introducing some other styles for it, but just the fact that we haven't really seen any additional styles added for any of these OG skins, or just any of the Dark series skins that we have in the game, means that this is definitely quite underrated today. Another skin that actually did get an edit style a few seasons ago though is for Chapter 1 Season 7's best combo, and we are going with Sparkplug and pairing this with the Cold Snap. Now Sparkplug again is really only popular and tryhard in Fortnite because of Clix. I feel like Clix is definitely responsible for making this so popular in the game today. A lot of people love this because it was Clix's original main skin, and even if he doesn't really use it that much anymore, I still feel like it is what he is known for, and that is why so many people still use this. We also did get an extra style of Sparkplug added during Chapter 3, which did change it around a lot. In my opinion, the black edit style or the black ink edit style is the best one. I feel like this just looks so good, and Fortnite could always add more edit styles for this in the future. Obviously, we had to pair this with the Cold Snap as well because this was introduced during this season, and this entire bundle is part of Clix's locker bundle, which just makes this combo even better. We then move into Chapter 1 Season 8, guys, and we had the very first Marvel collab during this season, so we have to go with Black Widow, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. Now, usually I would have been pairing this with something like the Widow's Bite, but honestly, I feel like the Star Wand has just been so much better and so tryhard for such a long time. We do of course have two different Black Widow skins now in the game. We have the original Black Widow and then of course Snowsuit Black Widow as well, but in my opinion, I just feel like the original Black Widow is the best one. This might not have the best design, but it is by far the most tryhard, and it is a lot rarer as well, but it does feature in the store all the time now along with all of the other Marvel skins, so I feel like it is perfect for you guys to buy. The Star Wand though is going to be incredible. I love this so much. I feel like it definitely deserves an extra edit style in the future, but we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens with this. We then move into Chapter 1 Season 9, guys, and we're going with Focus and pairing this with the Simple Sledge. Now Focus was one of the more unique skins that we have seen across the last few years of Fortnite, and why this is unique is because this is largely known as a controller only skin. Now even though this has been used by pretty much every single player that is tryhard in Fortnite, for a really long time we only ever saw controller players or console players using this. I feel like that is so unique. We haven't really seen this with any other skin in the history of the game, and the Simple Sledge just fits in with the color style of this skin so perfectly. We do of course have two different edit styles for this skin now in Fortnite. Both edit styles look so similar though, which I feel like is the downside for this, but this is still definitely a combo worth buying today, and I feel like this just has been so good pretty much since this skin was introduced. But that takes us to the last season of Chapter 1, which is Chapter 1 Season X, and for the best combo we're going with Catwoman, and we're pairing this with the Dark Axe. Now this definitely wasn't a skin that I would have talked about during Chapter 4 or even Chapter 3, but Catwoman has made a huge resurgence in Chapter 5 to become one of the best skins in the game at the moment. I cannot believe how popular this is. It is also really unfortunate that this just doesn't feature in the store that often. I mean, if it did, we would see so many more people using it today. It would probably be the best skin that we have in the game as well, but unfortunately it just hasn't been added. The Dark Axe though is going to fit in with the color theme of this. It probably isn't the best pickaxe for this. I feel like there are definitely some other pickaxes that fit in with the theme of Catwoman a lot better, but again, we are limited to only pickaxes that were added during the last season of Chapter 1, so we are going with the Dark Axe. That then took us to the first season of Chapter 2, guys, which is Chapter 2 Season 1, and the best and most tryhard combo is Zadie, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. There is no doubt this is the best combo from that season. This was one of the longest seasons in the history of Fortnite as well, and it did not disappoint. So many people were excited for a brand new map. We had so many brand new gameplay mechanics added to the game as well, which was so exciting, and Zadie, even though it is considered quite an underrated skin, was definitely the best one added in Season 1. You can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks. It has 3 different edit styles as well, which makes it even better, and they have also remade this with the Agency Renegades bundle, which shows you guys how tryhard this has actually been. The Harley Hitter was also added with the original Harley Quinn skin, but I feel like this is by far the best pickaxe for Zadie because it is so simplistic that it's going to fit in with every single style of this. Let's move on, guys, to one of the best seasons in the history of Fortnite, and this is Chapter 2 Season 2, and for this best combo we had to go with Siren, and we are pairing this with the Butterfly Knives. Now there could be so many different pickaxes that we pair with this, and it was actually really hard to pick the skin for this season as well, but in my opinion I just feel like Siren has been the best one. Now Midas was a very close second, but I just feel like we don't really see that many people using it today, especially tryhard tryhard players, and a lot of sweats and tryhards do still use Siren in Fortnite today, which is honestly kind of crazy. I cannot believe how good this skin actually was. We did also get another style for this added at the start of Chapter 5, which just made it even better. They have also remade this a few times with Champion Siren, and of course, the Spycatcher Siren skin as well. So Fortnite realizes how good this actually is, but I just feel like this is such an amazing combo because of how good these actually look. We then moved quickly into Chapter 2 Season 3, guys, and for the best combo, we are going with Jules, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. I feel like we haven't really talked about too many Battle Pass items in this video, but Jules was one of the best Battle Pass skins that we have seen in the game, and is still quite tryhard today. What I feel like is so cool about this is that people are starting to use this skin again. We didn't really get any super styles for this added, which does sort of mean it was a letdown comparing to some of the other seasons that we had during Chapter 2, but I just feel like the design for this was so good. It was so unique and so different to everything we had already experienced in Fortnite, and that just made it even better. Typical Gamer also started to use this quite a bit. He is one of the best Fortnite players in the world, so I feel like whenever he starts using a skin, it is always going to end up becoming quite popular and tryhard, but I do love this combo, and I feel like this is still something you guys need to start using today. That then took us into the first ever Marvel season of Fortnite, Chapter 2 Season 4, and for the best combo, we are going with the superhero skins and pairing this with the Joker's Revenge. Now, this was a really difficult season to pick from because we also had Tony Stark added, we had Jennifer Walters added, which was so tryhard at the time, but I feel like without a doubt, these superhero skins have been the best in the game. They do cost 1,800 V-Bucks, but they are so well done and definitely worth buying. You can customize these in so many different ways. We've basically seen people using them since Chapter 2 Season 4, and they haven't stopped using them since. For the best pickaxe, we ended up going with the Joker's Revenge just because I feel like the Last Laugh bundle is so underrated in the game today. There is so much potential for these pickaxes as well, but obviously just because they were part of a bundle, we just don't see the popularity for these items that they deserve. It was always going to be tricky to follow up on this Marvel season, but during Chapter 2 Season 5, we ended up getting what was known as the collab season, where Fortnite basically collaborated with as many different brands as they could, and that introduced our best combo as Marigold, and we are pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. Now, Marigold is a female variant of the Midas skin. It probably wasn't the most popular skin added during that season because it was part of a bundle, but I feel like it has been the most tryhard one. This is definitely one of my favorite all-time skins. I still use it from time to time as well, but whenever this bundle does get added back, I feel like it is going to be worth buying. The Leviathan Axe though has to be the best pickaxe from this season, and arguably the best pickaxe from any season that we have actually seen. So many people love this a lot. It is still one of my favorite pickaxes as well, and I'm so lucky I bought it because it has only featured in the item shop once. That takes us forward, guys, to Chapter 2 Season 6, and we are going with Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. Lara Croft has been one of the most iconic skins in the history of the game, and I feel like this is just one of the best skins as well. For a Battle Pass skin, it is so incredible how popular and tryhard this has actually been. It has probably been the best Battle Pass skin from that point of view in the entire history of the game, which is so insane. And for some reason, it feels like this skin is only getting more and more popular, even though it hasn't been seen for like 3 years. Most people do end up using the default style of this, but the other edit styles that we have are all really clean, so I do encourage you guys to swap these around, but Catwoman's Grappling Claw has to be the best pickaxe that was added during this season. You can use this pickaxe with any different edit style of Lara Croft as well, making it even better, but we then quickly moved into Chapter 2 Season 7, guys, and for the best combo, we're going with Midsummer Midas, and we are pairing this with the Chop Shop. There were some amazing skins added during this season, but I just feel like the pickaxes were probably a little underrated and could have been a lot better, and the best one that I could find was the Chop Shop. This is basically an axe. I feel like it looks really cool. It does have a simplistic design though, so it is going to work in with pretty much every other skin in your locker. So even if you guys don't own Midsummer Midas or you just don't want to use it, then you can use this pickaxe with any other skin in your locker. That is definitely the best part about it, but we need to move on, guys, to the last season of Chapter 2, which was Chapter 2 Season 8, and we are going with Core, and we are pairing this with the Hot Dogger. I'm a big fan of Core. This is actually pretty similar to a few other skins because it has started to gain a lot of popularity again in Chapter 5. This is definitely a little surprising. I never really thought we would see this becoming popular once again, but it has started to gain a little bit of traction, which is really, really cool. There are so many different styles for this, so even if you guys don't like the default style, I feel like all of the other edit styles are still worth using today, and the hot dogger is going to fit in with every single style as well. And even though this is a collab pickaxe, I feel like it is still one of the better collab pickaxes that we have, and it is really small and simplistic as well, so it doesn't really take up too much of your screen. Obviously though, because this is part of a battle pass, this skin is never going to be added back, so if you guys do want to use a combo that will be added back to the store in the future, we need to move on to the first combo of chapter 3, and this is Boba Fett, and we are pairing this with LeBeau's bow. Boba Fett was one of the coolest Star Wars skins that we had added to the game during chapter 3. I feel like we have so many Star Wars skins now in the game, so it's probably not worth including all of them, but Boba Fett has been really, really good. This definitely isn't tryhard. I just don't think we had any other tryhard skins added during this season, but if you guys can think of something, then make sure to let me know in the comments down below. LeBeau's bow was also one of the best pickaxes we had seen in the game for a really long time. A lot of people were loving this so much, and I feel like as time went on, people just stopped using it, and now we don't really see anyone using this at all. We also have so many other Marvel items in the game that people are starting to use, so we may as well move on to our next combo, guys, and this is for chapter 3 season 2, and we are going with Sakura, and we are pairing this with Obi-Wan's blade. This again is another collab combo. I feel like during chapter 2 and chapter 3, Fortnite tried to collaborate with as many brands as possible, and that included Street Fighter, which brought us skins like Sakura. This has definitely been one of the more tried ones that we have in the game. I feel like it is really underrated as well because the Street Fighter skins don't really return to the store that often. Whenever they do though, they always become quite popular and tryhard. We also saw pros like Cypher PK using this a bunch, so this definitely helped increase how popular and tryhard this actually was. Obi-Wan's blade is one of the smallest pickaxes in the game, which is probably why I feel like it has so much potential to be a lot more tryhard in the future. We obviously have no idea if this is going to be added back though, or how often it will feature in the store, but next time it does, make sure to pick it up, especially if you do want to own a small pickaxe. We then moved into chapter 3 season 3, and our best combo has to be Loveless, and we are pairing this with the Stormbreaker. In my opinion, this is one of the best Fortnite crew skins we have ever seen, but that does mean that this is never going to be added back to the game. There is always a small chance that the Fortnite crew bundles will actually return, but I just don't feel like that'll happen anytime soon. Loveless though is a remake of the wildcard skin. I was so excited when this got announced because I thought this skin looked incredible. They did an amazing job with this, and I feel like it is still one of the best skins in the game today. Obviously, the Fortnite crew bundle has been reworked to the point now where there are so many different edit styles for each Fortnite crew bundle, but that wasn't really the case back during chapter 3, which means that this skin would be so much better if it was added today. The Stormbreaker as well definitely isn't the best pickaxe, but we just didn't really have too many other options added, so I feel like we had to include it for this combo. That then takes us to the last season of chapter 3 though, which was chapter 3 season 4, and we had to go with the Agency Renegades bundle, and we are pairing this with the Scully Scepter. This is by far one of the best and most tryhard bundles we have ever seen in Fortnite. I just feel like a lot of bundles do get quite overlooked in Fortnite because they are so expensive, and you do have to buy some of them with money instead of V-Bucks, which is another reason why not too many people buy them anymore. Still though, I feel like the Agency Renegades bundle was so worth it because they remade two of the most tryhard skins we have ever seen, which was Zadie and Siren. We did also get a remake of Cobalt, but no one has really been using that skin. So for $20, I feel like this bundle was definitely worth buying. Hopefully it does get added back soon because it is going to be one of the best ones for you guys to pick up. But the Scully Scepter as well was added to the game during this season, and it was a remake of the Star Wand just with a Halloween theme, and I feel like Fortnite did a really good job with this. We then quickly moved into chapter 4 season 1, and for the best combo we have to go with Hannah, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. Hannah is one of the most underrated skins in the game today, and I also feel like it was the most tried skin added during Chapter 4 Season 1. There are 8 different styles for this. You basically just change the colors around, which I think is really cool. You can also add a helmet if you want, but I feel like this has been so underrated today that it deserves to be a lot more tryhard. We also have the Vault Guardian as well, which was incredible. I love this a lot. I feel like the Vault Guardian is the best crowbar pickaxe that we have in the game, and the fact that it was only added during Chapter 4 is honestly kind of surprising. I feel like Chapter 4 Season 1 was really only around for a few weeks before we quickly moved into Chapter 4 Season 2, and that introduced Mizuki, and we are pairing this with Leon's combat knife. Now, Leon's combat knife is arguably the best pickaxe we have in the game. It is one of the smallest ones that we have actually seen as well, which is why so many people love it, but I feel like Mizuki had to be the best skin. You could unlock this at tier 100, so it was a grind in order to get this, but it did not disappoint at all. There are so many different styles for this as well, making it even better. But if you guys didn't want to grind this out, then all you had to do was wait for Chapter 4 Season 3, because then we ended up getting Satoru and of course Zerial added to the game. Satoru has been one of the most popular anime collabs that we have ever seen. I just feel like the anime collabs always seem to be quite popular, but are always really underrated as well. They've done an amazing job with this though. I feel like a lot of people are still using this in Fortnite today, and the Zerial pickaxe has to be one of the best Gaming Legends pickaxes that we have seen as well. And even though it is part of the Gaming Legends series and quite underrated, we just had to include it in this video. Chapter 4 ended in Chapter 4 Season 4, but not before introducing Caper and the Slasher pickaxe to the game. Caper was one of the most hyped up skins we had ever seen. So many people bought this on the first day that it was introduced because the potential that this skin actually has. There are so many different ways you can customize this. I feel like they did a really good job with this, and a lot of people thought this might even be better than the superhero skins as well, but unfortunately that just hasn't ended up happening. The Slasher though is the perfect pickaxe for this. This was introduced for the Michael Myers skin for Fortnite Mares, and honestly I still feel like this is a really good pickaxe. Unfortunately it just doesn't feature in the store that often, which is why it has dropped off in popularity so quickly. But we also saw a lot of people stop using this because in a few weeks time we moved into Chapter 4 Season 5, which was known as Season OG. This introduced the Renegade Lynx and War Woman's mace to the game. Renegade Lynx was a mashup of the Renegade Raider and the Lynx skin from Chapter 1. They did an incredible job with this season. This mini battle pass was incredible as well, but I just feel like so many people were excited to move into Chapter 5 that Renegade Lynx is one of the most forgotten about skins in the history of the game. We did also get the Eternal Night added during this season, but I just feel like the fact that the Renegade Lynx is a mashup of two of the most iconic skins in the history of the game, we just had to include this skin. My personal favorite edit style has to be the Blaze edit style, but as we moved into Chapter 5 Season 1 guys, a lot of people ended up using Valeria and the Scratcher instead. Chapter 5 has been one of the most fun chapters in the entire history, and the Battle Pass skins have also been quite good as well. I feel like Valeria was the best and most tried one from Chapter 5 Season 1. We did also get Peter Griffin added this season, which I did want to include, but I just don't feel like it has been that tryhard at all. The Scratcher though is probably the best pickaxe that we saw during this season. There weren't really too many item shop items added during this season in terms of tryhard pickaxes, so that is why we have to go with the Scratcher. This did end up changing though during Chapter 5 Season 2, because for the best combo we have to go with Ascendant Midas, and we are pairing this with the Yoda's Cane. Now Ascendant Midas is a remake of the original Midas skin, and it was so hyped up for Chapter 5 Season 2. We had mini events for this, and I just feel like it has been one of the best skins that we have seen, and of course one of the best remakes of Midas as well. Yoda's Cane has been really good. I think this is the best Star Wars pickaxe we are ever going to see as well. So if you guys don't already have this, hopefully it will feature in the store in a few weeks' time. The Star Wars items seem to be featuring in the store a lot more often, which is really good, but unfortunately in Chapter 5 Season 3, you will never be able to get the Bright Raider or the Assaultron Blade ever again. The Bright Raider again is a mashup of some of Fortnite's most OG skins. This is a remake of the Bright Bomber and the Renegade Raider mashed up into one, and sort of remade for the Wasteland theme of this season. This skin looks so good though. I think the super edit styles for this are probably the best, but still the default styles are really good. We did see a lot of pros and streamers using this, but now that we are in a brand new season, this dropped off so quickly. The Assaultron Blade was also part of the Battle Pass, and it was added with the Fallout collab during that season, which wasn't really too popular, but I just feel like this pickaxe is so good that we had to include this in this combo. But then we move into the current season of Fortnite guys, Chapter 5 Season 4, and for the best combo we have to go with Black Cat, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2 2.0. Black Cat has been by far the best and most tryhard skin added during this season. It is very similar to the Catwoman skin that was added back during Chapter 1. I just feel like the design for this is so tryhard, and there is so much potential for this as well. Obviously, since we are in a Marvel season, it has been really popular at the moment, so we're going to have to wait and see as we move into Chapter 2 OG, and then eventually into Chapter 6, whether this keeps its popularity or not. But for right now, I feel like this has to be the best skin. The Axe of Champions 2.0 is obviously the best pickaxe. It has been the most tryhard pickaxe in the history of the game because it was only available if you won an FNCS tournament, but now that you can just buy this in the item shop, I just feel like we had to include this pickaxe, especially with the Black Cat. But there you guys go, that is my video for the sweatiest combo of each season in Fortnite. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below which season was your favorite, and I'll see you guys next time. We now have over 2,000 different skins in Fortnite, but some skins only Sweats use. So today, guys, I'm going to be showing you 30 Fortnite skins only Sweats use. If you guys want to use a sweaty skin, then this is the video you need to watch. And we are also going to be including some of the newer skins in the game as well. So make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know what skin you were using in the comments down below. Also, make sure to go down and hit the like and subscribe button if you are new, and check out my brand new channel, More Cairo, in the description down below. But let's just get straight into it, and we have to start off with the Black Cat. This is actually one of the newest skins in the game. This is going to be perfect for this season because this is part of a Marvel collab. I feel like this is going to be one of those sweaty collab skins as well. Obviously, it is brand new, so we don't really know too much about this just yet or how tryhard this will be in the future, but I just feel like based on how good this has been so far, it is going to be one of those skins that a lot of tryhard players love. Another skin that is definitely only used by tryhard players though has to be Core. Now, this is a little bit older. This is added back during Chapter 2 Season 8 and was a Battle Pass skin from that season. This is definitely one of the coolest Battle Pass skins we have ever seen. I feel like it was really underrated at the time though. Not that many people were using a lot of Battle Pass skins back during Chapter 2 because a lot of people were still using some of the older skins like Midas and Lara Croft, but still I feel like Core was so underrated and has been one of the better ones from the Battle Passes in the history of Fortnite. I do love this a lot. I feel like they could even make this a lot better. We do have Undercover Core, which has definitely been an improvement of this, but just hasn't really seen that much popularity added for it, so I still feel like the original Core is just a little bit better. We need to move on, the guys, and next up is Padme. This is definitely one of the only Star Wars skins in Fortnite that I feel like has been used by tryhard players. Usually a lot of tryhard players just used to prefer the normal Fortnite skins as opposed to collab skins, but I feel like Padme has been really good, so we just had to mention this. I do like Padme a lot. It was sort of disappointing that we only got two different styles for this, and both edit styles look almost identical. I feel like if they did add some different styles of Padme from some of the other scenes in the movies, then it would have been a lot better and this skin would still be quite popular today. But I feel like for right now, we really only see sweaty players using this. It also doesn't really feature in the store that often either, so if you are waiting for this, you might have to wait a while for it to return again. And you also might have to wait a while for the Polo Prodigy to be added back to the store. This is a remake of the Renegade Raider, one of the most iconic skins in the history of Fortnite, but it is remade under the Ralph Lauren clothing brand. This was a really cool touch. Again, we had this collab back during Chapter 3. It was really cool when it first got added. I feel like it was so underrated though because no one was really buying it, but now that we are in Chapter 5, it has actually started to gain a lot of popularity with people starting to use this a lot more. I really do like this. I feel like it is always cool when people start using some of these older skins that we do have in the game, but it has still been quite underrated, and since it just doesn't feature in the store that often, it has dropped off a lot. One skin though that'll probably be added back to the item shop over the next few days has to be the Surf Witch. This has definitely been one of those skins that only Sweats have been using in the history of Fortnite. It does set you back 1,200 V-Bucks, so it really isn't that expensive. I think it is very affordable for how good this skin actually is, and perhaps the only downside for this is that there are only two edit styles for this skin, and people only ever use the default style. I feel like if there were more styles for this with some different color variants, then it would be a lot more popular. A lot more people would still be using it today, but this has definitely dropped off a lot because it just has been in the game for such a long time and it still looks the exact same. I would love to see some other variants for this being added soon, maybe even to celebrate Winterfest, which will be a major update in only a few months time, but obviously we're just going to have to wait and see. Another skin that could definitely benefit from some more styles though has to be the Sand Shark Driver. This is one of those underrated skins that I didn't even really know existed in Fortnite. Fortnite. It sort of gets added to the item shop as an 800 V-Bucks skin, and no one takes notice because this isn't really a well-known skin in the Fortnite community, but there are definitely some pros and streamers out there starting to use this a lot more in Fortnite today, and this is becoming one of those more try-hard skins. Peterbot, along with a few other pros, have been using this over the last few seasons in FNCS tournaments as well. It does make him stand out a lot. This skin is really simplistic though, which is why I feel like so many people really do enjoy using this. It definitely has a lot more potential to be one of the best skins we have in the game, but it just hasn't really been that popular just yet. Luckily though, this will be added back to the store in the future, but unfortunately one skin that will never be added back is going to be Reverie. This is added as a starter pack bundle back during Chapter 5 Season 1. It has been one of the better starter pack bundles we have seen in Fortnite. You can actually buy this for $5. You got some V-Bucks for free as well, along with a pickaxe, but the pickaxe never really got that popular. This skin never really got that popular either because it is part of a starter pack bundle, but I feel like this is definitely a skin that sweaty players have been using. It has a very good color style to it. It is one of the sweatiest starter pack skins we have ever seen as well, and hopefully if you guys do own this, you can start appreciating how good this actually is. Another skin that is never going to be added back to Fortnite though has to be Jules. This was part of the Chapter 2 Season 3 Battle Pass. This was added one season after we had Midas, which has just been one of the most tried Battle Pass skins of all time. So it was always going to be really hard for Fortnite to improve upon this, but I feel like Jules was actually a really good skin. It was really popular back during Chapter 2. Not that many people have been using it recently though, just because it has been in the game for such a long time. But if you guys do want to use something like this, then I feel like now is going to be the best time to start using it again. We have seen a few pros and streamers using this in the last few seasons as well. I feel like Typical Gamer always comes back to using this skin in tournaments and in some competitions as well, but he definitely isn't the sweatiest player in the world, so if there are any other sweats looking for a brand new skin to start maining, I feel like Jules would be a really good choice. One skin that a lot of pros and sweats do use all the time though has to be the Jolly Jammer, and we may as well include this with all of the other Christmas skins as well. These do set you back 800 V-Bucks. There are a few skins that all look very similar to this. I feel like each of them has 4 different edit styles as well, and even though the designs are pretty much identical, this has been the most popular one. The default style does look really clean, so you can always change these up if you do want to stand out a little bit more, but I feel like as we just move into Winterfest, these are only going to increase in popularity and become a lot more popular in tournaments as well, not just the regular game mode of Fortnite. Still though, I feel like these are skins that only sweaty players are going to be using, so if that is you, make sure to let me know in the comments down below. One skin that probably won't gain too much popularity in the future though has to be Domino. Now Domino has been one of my favorite skins. I think this is definitely one of the best Marvel skins we have ever seen as well, but the difficult thing about Domino is that because this doesn't really feature in any of the movies or any of the Marvel TV shows that have been released, not that many people actually know this character even exists in the Marvel universe. I think Domino was really well designed though. It is going to make you guys stand out a lot, and even though it is part of a Marvel franchise, if you are not a huge Marvel fan, you probably didn't even know this existed. I still think it is really clean though. It is definitely one of those Marvel skins that you guys need to try out today, and we have already seen a few other pros and streamers using it in competitive game modes, which is just going to make this even better. It does only have one edit style though, so if you guys do want something with a little bit more creativity, then maybe Caper is going to be the skin for you. Caper is definitely one of the more highly customizable skins we have in Fortnite. There are so many different ways you can design these skins. You can add different masks, you can add different colors to it, different emotes and stickers as well, so it is one of the most highly customizable skins we have ever seen in Fortnite, and this is almost to the point where it is holding this skin back. Sometimes this is a good thing with people being able to buy one skin and using it in an infinite number of ways with different styles and cosmetics being attached to it, but this can also be overwhelming with people having just way too many choices and instead resulting to use a more simplistic skin. Still though, I am a big fan of this. I feel like Cable was going to be one of the best skins we have ever seen in Fortnite. It just sort of hasn't lived up to the expectations just yet, but one skin that definitely has is the Psycho Bandit. This would be featuring up a lot higher in this video, but the only reason it is featuring so low is because this is only featured in the item shop once. The Psycho Bandit has featured in the store once, and that was back during Chapter 1, Season 10. So unfortunately, if you didn't buy the Borderlands game or buy this skin back then, you probably just haven't had the opportunity to buy it since. It is one of my favorite all-time skins though. This is one of the best male skins we've seen in the game as well, and largely a lot of female skins do end up becoming the more try-hard ones, but this is one of the only male skins that is still considered try-hard in Fortnite. I would love for Fortnite to add this back. I feel like it is one of those skins that could end up becoming really, really popular and just one of the best skins we ever see, but just because of how rare this actually is, it means a lot of people are just never going to be able to buy this skin. This is definitely helping keep male skins popular in Fortnite, and we are seeing some other male skins becoming popular again, but we'll talk about them a little bit later on, because right now we need to move on to Valeria. This is one of those Battle Pass skins that wasn't really too popular when it was first introduced, but now that it has been in the game for a few seasons, it is becoming a lot more popular. I like this a lot. We saw it a few seasons ago in Chapter 5. What I love about Valeria is that this actually has a built-in emote allowing you to transform between two different styles. This is a feature that we haven't really seen before with too many other skins. It is really underrated as well, so a lot of you guys watching this might not even know that this skin has this feature. The super edit styles for this just made it a lot better as well. I think the super edit styles are really incredible, and obviously the only downside to this is that it was part of an older season, so if you guys didn't grind out that season, you'll probably just never be able to buy it again. Let's move forward, guys, and next up we have Unchained Ramirez. This is similar to the Polo Prodigy that we talked about a little bit earlier on. I feel like the Polo Prodigy has sort of gone through its growth phase where it was really, really popular and a lot of people started to use it again, and Unchained Ramirez is sort of just coming into that phase now. It is another clothing collab skin, but this time with Balenciaga instead. I feel like this was really clean though. The Balenciaga skins were more popular when they first got added. A lot of people were using Unchained Ramirez and of course the Game Night as well, but over time they have dropped off so much to the point where no one is really using them anymore. They're still some of the sweatiest skins we have in the game today. They do deserve a lot more recognition, so hopefully if you guys don't already have them, you can buy them the next time they feature in the store, but this could honestly be a few seasons away. One skin that should be featuring in the store very soon though would have to be Chani. I guess this is somewhat unpredictable though, because Chani seems to feature in the store randomly. It might feature twice in 2 weeks and then not be seen again for 6 months. I mean, this sums it up perfectly with the fact that this didn't even feature in the item shop again when the 2nd June movie was released. I feel like this has been one of those sweatier collab skins that a lot of people are loving to use, and again, if you aren't a fan of the June movies, you'll still probably like this skin because of how simplistic and try-hard it has actually been. The downside for this is that there is only one style. We also didn't get any updated items from this collab when the 2nd June movie was released, which would have helped it a lot, so I feel like that was a missed opportunity. Another mistake that Fortnite made though was all the way back during Chapter 1 Season 2 by not introducing the Mogul Masters as one skin with 8 different styles, and instead introducing them as 8 different skins with a price tag of 1,500 V-Bucks each. I mean, this was just kind of crazy. I'm surprised they didn't add this as one skin. I know edit styles weren't really a thing back then, but they could have really improved these now by making them even better. But even though Fortnite has made this mistake and hasn't fixed it at all, I still think these are some of the most tried skins we have in the history of Fortnite. So many people are still using these today. A lot of people have been using them since Chapter 1 Season 2, which makes them even better, and they are definitely some of the most tried skins we are ever going to see in Fortnite. They always seem to feature in the store every 2 weeks as well, which does make these even more accessible. But one skin that is also quite similar has to be the Paw Patroller. This definitely doesn't have 8 different styles. It is just one skin with one style, but I feel like it does feature in the store all the time. This is definitely one of those skins that only tryhard players do use as well. It looks very, very sweaty. A lot of people use this in the more creative game modes of Fortnite, like box fighting and zone wars, and of course in tournaments as well. We don't really see too many people using this in the casual game modes, which again can be a good thing, but I feel like this just shows the entire Fortnite community that this is designed for tryhard players. If you guys don't really like using the female skins though, it might be worth trying out something like IG-11. This is actually a Star Wars skin. This is based on one of those battle droids that was featured in the Mandalorian TV show, and of course some of the movies as well. I never thought we would actually get IG-11 added to the game though, because it is such a unique character, and definitely isn't one one of the main characters that you think of when you think of the Star Wars franchise. I mean, it would have been really cool to get some of the other droids like C-3PO added to the game, but that could always come to the game in the future. But for right now, IG-11 is definitely one of those male skins that a lot of sweaty players are using, especially if you are sick of the female skins and do want to stand out a little bit more. I just think this looks incredible. The design is so funny. I've been using this a lot and absolutely loving this, so make sure you guys let me know what you think of it in the comments down below. We then move on, guys, to the number 12 position, and we have Pit Stop. You can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks, and there are 4 different edit styles for this. I really like skins like this. I feel like Fortnite is sort of working on introducing more skins like this to the game as well that are just really good value, but Pit Stop is one of those skins that only sweats have been using. I mean, there are so many different unique creations and combos that you can make with these skins as well. It is only going to improve in the future. I'm sort of surprised these haven't become as tryhard as they could actually be, and with the rumor of F1 skins being added, I feel like that will only take away from how good these skins actually are. So if the F1 skins ever do get added, then I'm sure Pit Stop will stop being popular almost overnight, with people starting to use some of those other skins. Let's move on though, guys, to a skin that is very similar, and this is Zadie. What I mean by similar is that this also sets back 1,200 V-Bucks and has 3 different styles. So one less style than Pit Stop, but I feel like this more than makes up for it in the actual design. This has been so incredible. It is definitely one of the sweatiest skins in the history of Fortnite that only sweats use. We don't really see too many casuals or noobs using this skin. A lot of people do use this in tournaments as well, and it seems like this is becoming popular once again. I'm surprised Fortnite hasn't remade this skin. We actually did get a remake in the Agency Renegades bundle, but that was quite expensive, and no one really ends up buying the bundles anymore, so I thought they would have remade this in the Fortnite item shop as just a regular skin, but that still hasn't happened just yet. One skin that is actually a remake though is Loveless. This was a remade female edit style of the Wildcard skin, one of the best male skins we had seen in Fortnite. The Wildcard skin has dropped off completely though, no one uses this skin anymore, but a lot of people are using Loveless because it is one of the cleanest and most simplistic skins. What I love about this is that it just looks so good. It is really simplistic as well, with pretty much one color on it, but it doesn't really have that many edit styles, and even when we got an edit style for Wildcard, which was the green glowing edit style, I feel like they definitely could have added this for Loveless and improved it a lot, but that never happened. Because this was also part of a Fortnite crew bundle, it does mean that it will never be added back to the store again, but if you guys do want to buy a skin that is available right now, then Shuri is the skin for you. This might not be as sweaty as some of the other skins we've already talked about, and I feel like we will see a lot more casual players using this as well, but what is really cool about this is that if you are a sweaty player and have been grinding out this season, then you will definitely have this unlocked before most other people in the world. I mean, it has been a grind to level up all the way to level 100 in the Battle Pass. I have always bought my way through the Battle Passes because I need the skins for the videos on day 1, but if you have grinded through the Battle Pass, let me know what level you are in the comments down below. I think this is definitely one of the sweatiest skins we've seen from this season's Battle Pass. We always get at least one tryhard skin as well, so this is definitely really clean, and I cannot wait to see what other Marvel skins do get added towards the end of the season. The super edit styles are just going to make this even better, but that takes us, guys, to the number 8 position, and we have Champion Kuno. This is the newest addition to the FNCS collection. We have had a bunch of FNCS skins added to the game in history, and they are now starting to reappear in the store a lot more often as well, so if you guys don't already have them, you will be able to buy them over the next few weeks. We did have FNCS Globals over the last few weeks as well, which was really exciting to watch. This skin was so well done though. We also got Renzo the Destroyer, but in my opinion, I feel like Kuno has just been a little bit better. Obviously, the female skins are always going to be really good, but this is going to be interesting to see if this does keep its popularity, because we have had skins like Champion Sparkplug and Champion Siren in the past that are definitely some of the better ones. Speaking of Siren though, we may as well talk about the original Siren skin. Even though Champion Siren has been really good, and we have had a few other remakes of this, nothing is ever going to compare to the original Siren skin. We did get an additional edit style for this at the start of Chapter 5. This was sort of like a red racer suit, which in my opinion was really clean. I like this a lot, but I still feel like the original styles have just been a little bit better. This is definitely one of the cleanest skins of all time. I'm surprised this has been so tryhard for so long as well. It is honestly really difficult to explain this, because a lot of other skins that were popular back during Chapter 2 Season 2 have almost completely dropped off, to the point point when no one is using them, such as Midas, but somehow Siren has just stayed popular consistently. It is starting to drop off, but is still definitely one of those skins that only tryhard players have been using. But another skin that we have really only seen tryhard players using so far has to be Doom. Now, this is one of the newer skins in the game, and I feel like that is why we had to include it in this video. Doom is going to be a grind to unlock because not only do you have to complete the battle pass, but you also have to complete some other challenges as well. This probably won't be that tryhard for too long though, as you do progress towards the end of the season. A lot of people are going to stop using this and using some of the other skins that either have been added in the battle pass or just added to the game over the last few seasons, and I feel like that is definitely going to happen with this. A lot of people will probably stop using Doom and using something like Emma Frost as well, because I feel like this has been the sweatiest skin that we have seen in this season's battle pass. Emma Frost is a really amazing skin. The diamond edit style for this is so insane. I think it is one of the cleanest Marvel skins we have ever seen as well, and the fact that this isn't one of the most well-known Marvel characters does make this even better. It does just get me excited for what other Marvel skins will be added to the game in the future. There are just so many rumors of what we might see, and I cannot wait to see them. But if you are a sweaty player that is also a fan of Marvel and the X-Men movies, then this is a skin that you definitely need to try out. If you do instead prefer DC, then maybe Catwoman is a skin that you want to use. Now, this is definitely a lot different to Emma Frost. I feel like what is so interesting about the comic book Catwoman skin though is that this is actually become popular out of nowhere. We haven't really seen too many other people using this in the past. When it first got added, it was still really clean, but now that it has been in the game for a while, a lot of people are starting to use it once again. It is really interesting how this works though. I mean, we never really saw the popularity for this when it first got added, or a few seasons after it got added. It just seems like now that it has been in the game for a few years, a lot of people are starting to use it again. Unfortunately, if you are like me, you are just waiting for this to be added back, so hopefully that does happen soon. There is one collab skin though that has to be even better than this, and that is Lara Croft. This was first added back during Chapter 2, Season 6. This is actually part of the Battle Pass, and has been the best ever Battle Pass skin in the history of Fortnite. There are still only sweats using this skin in Fortnite today though, which is kind of insane. I cannot believe how popular this has been for a Battle Pass skin, and it is now starting to drop off a little bit, which is why it is coming in at the 3rd position and not number 1 like it has a lot in the past. The default style is still the best one, but I feel like some of the edit styles are definitely worth using if you guys do have them unlocked as well. But we need to move on to the Adidas skins. The Adidas skins are some of my personal favorites. They are definitely some of the more highly customizable skins we have seen as well, and I really only see competitive players using this in tournaments and cash cups as well. There aren't really too many people using these in the casual game modes of Fortnite, but I just feel like because there are so many different ways you can customize them, maybe it has a similar issue to Caper where they are just a little bit overwhelming. Because these are a collab skin as well, we just don't know what they are going to be like in the future, whether they gain more popularity or do drop off a lot. So we will probably know by Chapter 6 whether these skins have been good or bad. But they aren't good enough to come in at the number 1 position because we have to include the superhero skins. The superhero skins were added back during the last season of Marvel that we had in Fortnite, which is Chapter 2, Season 4. We are now in Chapter 5, Season 4, so it has been like 4 years, and these skins are still some of the best in the history of the game, which is just insane. I cannot believe how good these have been. I love these so much, and for highly customizable skins, they are definitely going to be the best we have ever seen and probably will ever see in Fortnite. I don't think anything is ever going to be better than these. I mean, these skins being banned, unbanned, banned again, and then unbanned, so it is just insane how good they have actually been. But there you guys go, that is my list for 30 skins only sweats use in Fortnite. Make sure to let me know what skin you were using today, and of course, make sure to go down and hit the like button and the subscribe button if you enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. There are so many different good combos in Fortnite, especially in Chapter 5, Season 4, but you guys need to watch this video because today I'm telling you exactly what your Fortnite combo says about you. There are some combos in Fortnite that are going to show everyone else you are a try-hard player, and there are some combos that are going to show everyone you with the biggest bot that has ever played the game. So make sure to watch this entire video and figure out what type of Fortnite player you are. Make sure to go down, hit the like button and the subscribe button, and check out my new channel, More Cairo, where we will be uploading a bunch more content in the future. later. But we need to move on to our first combo, guys, and we're starting with ISO, and we're pairing this with the Spectral Axe. There is only one type of person that is going to be using this combo, and that is the Standout Sweats. If you are a standout player trying to show off as much as possible, and you want everyone to know how good you actually are, then you are going to be known as a Standout Sweat. These players are going to be grinding the game every single day, working on their mechanics, practicing their box fighting in creative game modes, making sure they compete in every single tournament as well to show off how good they actually are. They're always going to be using the brightest skins and combos just to stand out even more. So if you guys have been using a skin like ISO, then you are probably going to be a Standout Sweat. If you are a little bit more low-key though and want to use something like Medley and the Butterfly Knives, then you might actually be known as an Unknown Grinder. What I mean by the Unknown Grinders are they are the people that don't really take the game too seriously. They probably don't want to show off too much. They don't want all their friends to know how good they actually are, and instead just want to have fun with their friends. But if they ever need to grind out the more competitive game modes and the sweatier game modes that we do have in the game, they're going to be able to turn it on and become one of the best players in the world. I feel like the Unknown Grinders are definitely becoming a lot more popular. They probably don't want to use skins that everyone else knows either, and are sometimes going to be using some of the more underrated skins, which is going to be perfect for a skin like Medley. There are 4 different styles of this skin as well, which just makes it even better. But let's move on, guys, to our next combo, and this is the Psycho Bandit, and we're pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. This is instead going to be known for all of the male sweats we have in Fortnite. There are so many good male skins in the game, and I feel like we don't really see too many male skins actually becoming that tryhard anymore, but one skin that is definitely tryhard is going to be the Psycho Bandit. We also see a lot of pros and streamers using this, but usually a lot of people that are using the Psycho Bandit just want to stand out as much as possible and do prefer to use the male skins we have in the game compared to the female skins. I really like this a lot. I feel like this is actually one of the best skins we have seen in Fortnite for a really long time. It is just really unfortunate that they haven't added this back to the store. I feel like this would have been such an amazing skin if they did add it back, especially when we had the Borderlands movie, but that hasn't happened just yet, so we're going to have to wait and see if that does happen throughout the rest of Chapter 5. The Leviathan Axe is as rare as this as well, because it has only featured in the store once. You probably won't see too many male sweats though using something like Skeletara or the Reaper though, and I feel like this is because this combo is more suited to all of the fake OGs that we have in Fortnite. If you guys aren't really an OG of Fortnite but want everyone to think that you have been playing the game since the very beginning, then you are going to be known as a fake OG. These are going to be the players that wish they had started during Chapter 1 Season 1. Maybe they have a lot of friends that started during the very first season of Fortnite, and instead they just started a few seasons later, but they don't want to be the only one from their friend group that did start after Chapter 2. So in order to try and convince everyone that they are an OG, they're going to be using some skins and items from some of the later seasons in Fortnite that are based on the earliest items that we have in the game, and Skeletara is a perfect example because this is based off the Renegade Raider skin, and the Reaper is one of the most OG pickaxes that we have in the game, but it does feature in the store all the time. I feel like this combo is perfect for all of the fake OGs, but we probably don't see too many fake OGs anymore, and instead a lot of people are actually going to be using something like the Renegade Raider and the Raider's Revenge. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the OG flexes that we have in Fortnite. If you are flexing how good you actually are at the game, if you are going to be flexing that you've been playing the game since the very beginning, then you are definitely known as an OG flexer. These are the players that are going to be grinding out the game every single day, even though they have been playing since Chapter 1 Season 1. They still want everyone to know how good they actually are. They probably compete in a bunch of tournaments as well, and I just feel like this is now one of the rarest ways to play Fortnite. I feel like we don't really see that many people using skins like this anymore. I absolutely love these though. I feel like this is one of the best skins we have ever seen, and I cannot wait to see if they do add some more edit styles for this in the future. Let's move on though to a combo that I feel like will be a lot more popular, and this is going to be Shuri, and we're pairing this with the Vibranium Spear. This definitely isn't for all of the OG flexes, but instead for all of the Battle Pass grinders that we do have in Fortnite. Since this is part of the newest Battle Pass in Chapter 5, I feel like this is going to be perfect for all of the grinders. We do of course now have all of these super styles unlocked for these skins, just making them even better, but I love these a lot. I feel like this is one of the coolest looking skins for a Battle Pass that we have seen in a really long time. They did an amazing job with Shuri, and even if you don't like the default style, there are just so many other edit styles that you can actually use for this skin, which just makes it even better. I love this a lot. I feel like this is one of the coolest skins. The pickaxe as well is the last one that you unlock at tier 100, so let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below as well. If you guys don't really buy the battle passes anymore, then you could always buy something something like Meowtooth and the Swordfish Saber instead. This is going to show everyone else that you are an item shop collector, and instead of just buying all of the battle passes that we do get added to the game or all of the bundles, you instead just buy all of the item shop items that do get added to the game. This is going to be skins, pickaxes, bundles, emotes, gliders, wraps, and so much more. There are always going to be brand new item shop collections being added to the store all the time, so we have a bunch of skins, a bunch of pickaxes, and so much more. But I feel like for right now, Meowtooth and the Swordfish Saber has just been one of the coolest items that we have seen over the last few weeks. You could also see a lot of item shop collectors using some of the older items in the game, like Aura and the Driver, but I feel like at the moment this is more suited for all of the casual players. The casual players in Fortnite are just going to be the people that don't really take the game too seriously anymore. They are just going to be some of the more casual players that we do see and probably have been tryhard in the past. So if you are a casual player, I know that you have been grinding out the game a lot over the last few seasons, and maybe you just don't take it too seriously anymore. Whenever you are in a situation though where you need to be able to win in like a 1v3 situation, then you can always become tryhard once again and pull out an amazing win for your team. The casual players just want to use some older skins that have probably been tryhard in the past, but they just don't really want to spend too much time on the game anymore or buying any of these items, and that is why they do resort to some of the oldest items that we have in the game. You probably won't see too many casual players using something like Champion Kuno and the Axe of Champions 2.0 though, because these are going to be perfect for all of the ranked grinders. If you guys spend as much time as possible grinding out all of the ranked game modes and all of the competitions in Fortnite, then you are definitely going to be known as a ranked grinder. I feel like a lot of these people are working on their skills every single day to try and be as good as possible, and since Champion Kuno is just the newest skin to the FNCS series, this was the easiest skin to pair this with. The Axe of Champions 2.0 has to be the best pickaxe for this as well. It used to be the pickaxe given out to FNCS winners each season, but since FNCS Globals has taken place, Fortnite decided to add this to the item shop, and now it does feature in the store quite often. I still think this is really cool. This is definitely going to be known as the sweatiest and most tryhard pickaxe we are ever going to see though, so let me know what you guys think of this combo in the comments down below. I cannot wait to see what other FNCS items we get throughout the rest of Chapter 5. I feel like they're going to be some truly amazing ones, but this is just one that we had to mention in this video. Let's move on guys, and next up we have the Adidas skins, and we're pairing this with the stop sign. Now this could also be used for all of the rank grinders that we do actually have, but I feel like for the moment this is better for all of the collab fans that we have in Fortnite. If you guys are a fan of all of the collabs that we do get, then you probably want to be using the most recent ones that do get added to the game, along with some that can be considered quite tryhard as well, and that is why I feel like the Adidas skins are going to be perfect for you. They definitely aren't going to be the sweatiest skins we ever see in Fortnite, and they aren't the most recent collab skins that we have in the game, because we get collab skins like every 2 weeks now, but I just feel like this has been one of the best ones we've seen for a really long time. The creativity and customization with these as well is just incredible, so I cannot wait to see what happens with this in the future. We could always see more styles for this being added, but the one part of this combo that might be a little bit of a downside is actually going to be the stop sign. I didn't feel like this was actually going to be that popular or tryhard, but I just feel like this pickaxe could have been a lot better, and it never really got the popularity that it deserved. If you don't want to buy all of the new collab skins though, you could always use something like Dali and the Cuddly Crusher, because you might actually be a crew collector. And the cool thing about crew collectors is that they don't really waste too much time trying to grind out the battle pass or buying all the item shop skins that do get added, and instead just buy the Fortnite crew bundle that we get for $10 a month, and then just basically use the V-Bucks to buy whatever they want. They're always going to be using the newest crew skin that we do actually have. Even though Dali probably isn't the best, I feel like there are a bunch of other ones that are going to be a little bit better than this, but this has just been one of the most recent ones, and with a bunch of edit styles coming out over the next few weeks as well, they will only get better. The Cuddly Crusher is actually a pretty funny pickaxe. I love this a lot. I feel like it is such a cool pickaxe, especially for a Fortnite crew bundle, so I cannot wait to see what the other edit styles for this are going to look like. For only $10 a month, you get this bundle, you get 1,000 V-Bucks for free, and the battle pass completely for free as well, which just makes it even better. But let's move on guys to our next combo, and this is Catwoman, and we're pairing this with the Icebreaker. Unfortunately, you cannot get this in the Fortnite crew bundle, and unfortunately this is really only featured in the item shop a few times. This is going to be perfect for all of the tawny grinders that we have in Fortnite. These are actually pretty similar to a lot of the other combos that we have already talked about, especially for the standout sweats or the ranked grinders, but I feel like the tawny grinders don't really spend too much time in creative and instead just try try and spend as much time as possible working on their skills to play every single tournament possible. It doesn't matter what region the tournament is on, they are going to be playing it. They will always make sure to compete in FNCS as well, which is just insane. And these tourney grinders are probably going to be the best players on their friends list, and there is no doubt about it. Maybe the only people in the world that can compete with tourney grinders though are going to be the people using Travis Scott and the Harley Hitter. Now we could have of course used this earlier for the male sweats, but I feel like Travis Scott has just been too good, and instead this is going to fit all of the icon sweats that we have in Fortnite. If you are a tryhard or a sweaty player and instead just want to use an icon series skin instead of just a normal sweaty skin, then Travis Scott is going to be perfect for you. Harley Hitter isn't necessarily an icon pickaxe. This is actually added with the DC series, but I feel like we just had to include these items together because this combo has just been so popular and tryhard in the past. Travis Scott is one of my favorite skins. There are two different styles for this as well. There is a default style and then a Terminator edit style, which I feel like is my favorite. But usually a lot of the icon series skins die down really quickly, but somehow Travis Scott has only stayed popular and sort of got more tryhard over the last few years. Another really good male skin that you could always use though is going to be the Reaper, and we are pairing this with the trusty number 2. I feel like this is instead going to be perfect for all of the rare flexes that we have in Fortnite. If you guys are flexing how many rare items that you actually have, then this is going to be perfect for you. I mean, the Reaper isn't necessarily the rarest skin that we have in the game because it was added during Chapter 1 Season 3, but I feel like what is really cool about this is that this is one of the first ever tryhard skins that we did have in Fortnite. So many people are using this and loving it all the time. I feel like the trusty number 2 is an amazing pickaxe as well. Definitely one of my favorite ones that we have ever seen that was also added in this battle pass. It seems like the perfect pickaxe for a lot of these rare flexes to use, and this combo always seems like it is popular in Fortnite regardless of how old it is now becoming. Obviously they are never going to be added back to the game though because these were part of the battle pass during Chapter 1 Season 3. One skin that will be added back to the game very soon though is going to be Renzo the Champion, and we're pairing this with the Snow Globe Smasher. Now this combo is actually going to be perfect for all of the free item only players that we do have in the game. Fortnite does seem to add a few free skins and pickaxes every single year. We usually get them around Winterfest, which is why we are including the Snow Globe Smasher in this video, but we also got the Winterfest Bush Ranger during Winterfest, but I feel like lately Renzo the Champion was one of the more recent free skins that you could actually unlock. I really like this a lot. We do see a lot of free item only players still playing the game today because they just don't want to spend money on a game that maybe they don't take too seriously. I feel like this is definitely becoming a lot more popular, so hopefully Fortnite does put a little bit more emphasis on these free items and just continues to have free items, whether they are through tournaments or just challenges and quests being added to the game all the time. Unfortunately though, one combo that is not free is the Mogul Masters, and we're pairing this with the Axe of Champions 2.0. I feel like instead this is going to show everyone else that you are a copycat player, because this is just going to be copying your favorite streamer's combo, and in this case we are copying Peterbot's combo that he has been using over the last few days. Obviously this is going to change depending on what pro or streamer you actually copy, so if you are copying someone like Frantic, you might end up using the Catwoman skin. If you are copying Clicks, you might end up using the Cole skin, or Sparkplug and a bunch of other pros as well are all going to be using different combos. I feel like this is definitely a popular way to play Fortnite, especially if you don't really know what combo you actually want to use. Next up though guys, we need to move on to the Field Surgeon, and we are pairing this with the Flatliner. If you guys have been using this extremely rare combo, then you're going to be known as a medic in Fortnite. You are probably going to be the team medic, carry all the meds and shields for everyone else in your duo or trio, and instead of trying to get as many elims as possible, you just want to have fun with your friends and make sure that everyone always survives right until the end to enjoy the win together. I feel like being a medic is definitely one of the rarest ways to play Fortnite anymore. We don't really see too many people playing roles in their team. I feel like a lot of people are just basically playing the game as they normally would. So if you are a medic and still play the game like this, then please make sure to let me know in the comments down below, because I feel like that is such a cool way to play Fortnite. We need to move on guys to one of the more interesting combos that we have seen during this chapter, and that is IG-11, and we are pairing this with Yoda's Cane. This is going to be perfect for all of the Star Wars fans that we do have in Fortnite. We are getting so many Star Wars skins added to the game all the time. I feel like IG-11 was probably one of the more underrated skins, and a skin that no one really expected to be added because it isn't a major Star Wars character, but I still feel like this was really clean. They did it so perfectly as well, where this skin could easily become more tryhard in the future, and Yoda's cane has just been one of the best pickaxes for this as well. I cannot wait to see how good this combo looks, especially as we move throughout Chapter 5 and into Chapter 6. I feel like this is only going to get better and better. We don't really see too many people being Star Wars fans anymore, but we do see a lot of people using Doom, and we are pairing this with the Vibranium Spear. This is going to be perfect for all of the Marvel fans. Obviously, you could also be a Battle Pass grinder if you are using this combo, because it was the secret skin, and you do have to complete challenges in order to unlock it, but I feel like at the moment this is just perfect for all of the Marvel fans. It is one of the newest skins that we have in the game. I love this a lot. I've always been a big fan of Doom, especially when we got it back during Chapter 2 Season 4. I feel like it was such an amazing skin, but now that we are in Chapter 5 Season 4, this is even better, and the super edit style for this just makes it so much cooler. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have the NBA skins, and we are pairing these with the driver. This is going to actually be perfect for all of the sports sweats that we have in Fortnite. If you watch a lot of sports, or if you follow the basketball, the soccer, the football, any sport in the world, then you could actually be considered a sports sweat. You're going to make sure to use the sport themed skins that we have in Fortnite, so this could be from any of the actual skins that are related to sports, including the NBA skins, NFL skins, soccer skins, and so much more, but I just feel like the NBA skins are some of the coolest. The driver is also a sports themed pickaxe because this is a golf club, which I think is really clean, but if you are a sports sweat, make sure to let me know in the comments down below. We probably won't see as many people using fish stick and the scratcher though, because I feel like this is more reserved for all of the new players that we have in Fortnite. If you don't really take the game too seriously anymore, if you are one of the biggest noobs in the lobby and instead just want to have fun with your friends, then this is probably a combo that you will love using. I like fish stick a lot. I think it is one of the funniest looking combos that we have seen in a really long time. There are just some amazing skins very similar to this that have also been added, but nothing beats the original fish stick skin. The scratcher is also a big meme pickaxe. I feel like this is perfect for all of the noob players, and this was last available during the Chapter 5 Season 1 Battle Pass. You probably won't see too many noobs using the anime themed skins that we have in Fortnite though, but let's move on to one of my favorite combos, and this is Invincible, and we're pairing this with War Woman's Mace. This is definitely perfect for all of the anime fans that we have in Fortnite. I feel like there are so many anime fans now playing Fortnite again. We have a bunch of these cel shaded skin being added all the time, but I feel like it is really hard to find out if they are sweats or not. Sometimes these anime skins never really get that popular either. I feel like a lot of people stop using them after only a few days because they do look so different to the regular designed Fortnite skins, but still this is really clean. It is definitely one of the coolest ways to stand out as much as possible in Fortnite, especially since a lot of these cel shaded skins are actually collab skins. This is just going to make it even better. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have Zadie, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This is perfect for all of these sweaty players that we have in Fortnite. If you guys take the game very seriously, if you grind out the creative game modes, working on your skills every single day, competing in tournaments, playing 1v1 against your friends, then you could very easily be known as a sweaty player. You might be one of the best players on your friends list as well, and usually a lot of these people are going to be using skins like Zadie. We never really saw too many casual players or noobs using this. I feel like this is really only reserved for the most tryhard players in the game, and if that is you, then this is definitely a combo that you need to try out. We didn't really see too many sweats using something like Diamond Hans, and we're pairing this with the Scully Scepter though. This is actually going to be instead used for the meme players or the memers that we have in Chapter 5 Season 4. This is definitely one of the biggest meme skins we have ever seen. I really like this a lot. I feel like it is one of my personal favorite skins as well, but again, we don't really see memers being that popular anymore. A lot of people do take Fortnite quite seriously, so if you are trying to win in the funnest ways by skybasing or just hiding in a bush for the entire game, then you are probably going to be known as a memer. But there is one last combo that we have to mention in this video, and that is going to be the superhero skins, and we are pairing this with the Axe of Champions. Whilst you could be a memer using this combo, I feel like instead you are just going to be known as a pro Fortnite player. You might actually stream Fortnite, you might be one of the best players in the lobby, working on your skills every single day, and I feel like creating a lot of content as well. If that is you, then you are definitely going to be known as a pro Fortnite player. We do see a lot of pros competing in a lot of tournaments as well, so you probably have some earnings and are just easily going to be the best player on your friends list. But there you guys go, that is my video for what your Fortnite combo says about you. Make sure to let me know what combo you are using in the comments down below, and I'll see you guys next time. With over 2,000 different skins and over 1,500 different pickaxes now in Fortnite, it can be really hard to find the best items to use, but today guys, we're looking at 42 Fortnite items only sweats use. These are going to be some of the best items you guys have ever seen, some of the most tried items as well, and of course some of the newest items in the game, so make sure you guys watch this entire video. Let me know what your favorite item is in the comments down below. Let's get straight into it though, and we're starting off with the handheld missile. This has been such a good pickaxe from this season's Battle Pass. Usually a lot of the Battle Pass pickaxes do die down quite quickly, but I feel like the handheld missile could actually stay popular for this season and into next season as well. I'm really excited to see what we do get in the future of Fortnite. Usually the Battle Pass pickaxes drop off so quickly, but if next season's Battle Pass doesn't really have too many exciting pickaxes, then I feel like the handheld missile could definitely stay tryhard next season as well. We need to move on, guys, and next up we have Gwenpool. This is also part of this season's Battle Pass. It is one of the best Battle Pass skins we have this season, but it is also unlocked at Tier 1, and usually the Tier 1 skins do end up becoming quite popular and tryhard. Obviously, this is really only popular for this season as well. It is very similar to the pickaxes, especially in a Battle Pass, but I feel like what separates Gwenpool away from a lot of the other skins we have this season is that this has already been extremely popular, used by a lot of different pros and streamers, and has so much potential moving forward. We do also have a few different variants of this. We obviously have the default style of this. You can also use an anime style if you do want to use that variant instead, but it is well known that the anime skins are never really as popular as the default skins that we do have. If you do just want a regular item shop item though, then I feel like the Force Lance might be the best way to go. This is actually part of the Star Wars collab that we do have in Fortnite. There are so many different Star Wars items now in the game, but what is really cool about the Force Lance is that this is sort of like a lightsaber pickaxe, and we have been waiting so long for these to be added to the game. But this is actually one of the swords that the droids use in Revenge of the Sith, which is one of the more popular Star Wars movies, so I feel like a lot of people are going to love the Force Lance just because of this. It looks more and more unlikely that we're ever going to get lightsaber pickaxes added to the game, but hopefully we do, because these are just so incredible. The Force Lance though is definitely worth buying. This does reappear in the store with the Moff Gideon skin, which has been one of the best skins in the game from the Star Wars franchise, but let's move on to an even better collab skin, and this is 11. 11 is without a doubt one of the best collab skins we've ever seen, and one of the most tryhard ones as well. This was actually part of the Stranger Things collab that we have had a few times in Fortnite. We had one wave during Chapter 1 that introduced the Demogorgon and Chief Hopper to the game, and then we got a second edition of this collab a few seasons later, and this introduced 11 to the store. We do see a lot of pros using the 11 skin. I really like both edit styles that we have of this. We obviously have a default clothed variant of 11, and then we do also have another variant that is sort of like the Test Lab edit styles, which has probably been the more tryhard one. One pickaxe that is going to fit in with all of these though has to be the Love Lawn. This was sort of like an unofficial Axe of Champions before the Axe of Champions was introduced to the item shop. I think the Love Lawn was such a good pickaxe. It was so well done. The design of this is really incredible, and it does remind a lot of people of the Axe of Champions 2.0. This was a limited edition pickaxe, so you could really only get it in a bundle, and it did set you back around $5, so we don't know when or even if this is going to be added back to the store. It is going to work in with pretty much every single skin that you own though, and another skin that is going to fit in perfectly with this is the Surf Witch. This has definitely been one of the most tryhard skins we've seen in a really long time, and one of those skins that only tryhard players do end up using. You can actually pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks. So far we do only have two different styles for this, which is probably the downside for it. I feel like this is definitely one of those skins that does need some updated edit styles, especially if it is going to stay more popular and tryhard this season. Another skin that is going to be very similar to this though has to be Focus. Focus is also another 1,200 V-Bucks skin. We do have two different styles for this as well, but both of them are pretty much identical. I mean, the color shading is slightly changed, but they are so similar, a lot of people just sort of consider this as one edit style. The popularity for Focus has definitely dropped off over the last few seasons. I still feel like it is one of the best skins we've seen in a really long time though, and a skin that only tryhard players do end up using. A lot of controller players love this as well, but one pickaxe that we just had to mention in this video is going to be the TVA Time Stick. This is actually part of the Marvel collab, and since we are in a whole Marvel season of Fortnite, I just feel like it makes sense to include this pickaxe. This is actually part of the Loki collab. This didn't feature in any of the movies that Loki was in, but rather the Loki TV show, with the TVA playing a major part in that TV show. I feel like this pickaxe is so underrated today. It is definitely going to be perfect for all of the tryhard players that we do see, and will fit in with pretty much every single tryhard skin as well. Next up though guys, we need to talk about Kuno. This is actually pretty similar to the Surf Witch and Focus that we have already mentioned. You can pick this up for around 1,500 V-Bucks, so it is a little bit more expensive, and again, only has 2 different styles. I feel like we could see more and more styles of Kuno added to the game in the future. It looks like we will be getting some FNCS skins for Kuno this season, which is so exciting. I'm sort of surprised it has taken this long. We do also have Incinerated Kuno that you could always use instead, so that might even be a better option, but in my opinion, the Blizzard Buster Kuno is going to be the best style. This has dropped off quite a bit this season, and another skin that is very similar would have to be Caper. I mean, this has just been one of the most tried skins we've ever seen, but there are just way too many edit styles for this skin that people are now starting to use some of the other skins that we do have, just because there are way too many options for this. A lot of people thought this is almost going to be the next variant of the superhero skins with the amount of popularity that they had in the first few days, but now that they have been in Fortnite for a few seasons, there are just way too many ways that you can customize them that it almost makes it more difficult than you would actually think. If it was a little bit more simplistic with less customizations, it actually might have helped these skins out, but you can pick them up for 1,200 V-Bucks. One pickaxe that is even more expensive than this entire skin though has to be the Candy Axe. You can pick this up for 1,500 V-Bucks. This is so expensive for a pickaxe to the point where they don't even introduce pickaxes at this price anymore. I mean, it is kind of insane how expensive this is, but to be fair, it was one of the first ever pickaxes that we had in Fortnite that was reactive and animated. This actually glows the more eliminations you get, which was such a cool concept, especially since this was introduced back during Chapter 1, Season 1. Before we even had skins with edit styles, Fortnite were already working on animated pickaxes. I still think it is worth buying today just because this is so tryhard, but obviously it is a lot more expensive, and you could always end up buying something like the Polo Prodigy instead. The Polo Prodigy is one of the cooler collab skins that we have seen in Fortnite, and that is actually a collab with Ralph Lauren, which was probably one of the more unexpected ones. We have had a few clothing collabs in the past, but the Polo Prodigy was a remake of the Renegade Raider suited for the Ralph Lauren collab. No one really expected this to come to the game. It sort of got added towards the end of Chapter 2. It was so underrated when it first got added, no one was actually using them, but it took a few seasons for these to finally realize their potential, and now they are some of the coolest skins we have seen in a really long time, and some of the most popular ones we have in Chapter 5. I don't know how popular or tryhard these are going to be in the future. I do love the way these look a lot. I feel like we could have ended up with some more styles that would have made it a little bit better, but let's move on guys, and next up we have Zadie. This is one of those skins that does have a lot of different edit styles, and the fact that you get this for 1,200 V-Bucks just makes it even better. I would love to see some more edit styles of Zadie added to the game in the future. We did have a remade variant added with the Agency Renegades bundle, but I feel like they could even make some more in the future that would just improve this so much more. All the color styles do look pretty similar, but we're just gonna have to wait and see what does happen if they add more variants over the next few seasons. Let's move forward guys, and next up we have Hannah. This does set you back 1,500 V-Bucks, so it is slightly more expensive than Zadie, but you do get 8 different edit styles for this. What is really cool about this is that all of the edit styles are also quite different. Basically, this just changes the glowing effect of this skin. You can also take the helmet on or off, but I feel like this skin is better with the helmet off. This hasn't really been that popular in Fortnite. We have seen a few pros like Mr. Savage using this in the past, but I feel like there is just so much potential with these, and these are also one of those skins that has never really been used by casual players. We've really only ever seen tryhard players using this, even in the casual game modes of Fortnite as well, which just makes it even better. One item that hardly anyone uses anymore though has to be the Rainbow Clover. This is without a doubt one of the best backblings we have ever seen in Fortnite, and a backbling that only tryhard players have been using. It is honestly really interesting how backblings used to be the one item that everyone wanted to use. They wanted to make sure that they always had the most tryhard backbling available, And now in Chapter 5 Season 4, it seems like it isn't even cool to use backblings anymore. The Rainbow Clover has to be without a doubt the best backbling we have in Fortnite though, at least over the last few seasons, just because you had to pay 1,500 V-Bucks for a skin that didn't even look that cool just to get this backbling. You probably won't see too many people using something like the Inferno Skeleton Bolvin though, especially with the Rainbow Clover. A lot of the male skins have never really been that tryhard or popular in Fortnite, but that is slowly changing during Chapter 5 Season 4. I feel like this has been one of the better male skins we have seen over the last few seasons. A lot of pros and streamers are using this as well. We obviously have Clicks and Mr. Savage that are using this a bunch. That is really helping this be more and more popular in Fortnite, but I still feel like the female skins are probably the ones that you want to use. One item that we don't really talk about too much though is the Dragacorn Glider, and if you do want to own a tryhard glider, then this is the one that you need to buy. There isn't really too much more to say about this because it is a glider, but you guys definitely need to own this today. Let's move back to a pickaxe though, and next up guys is Yoda's Cane. We already talked about the Force Lance from the Star Wars franchise, but I honestly feel like this might be a little bit better. It is really simplistic, it obviously doesn't look like it is from the Star Wars franchise, but in my opinion that almost helps this. A lot of people do want to use items that just look like regular Fortnite items, and Yoda's Cane is definitely one of them, but this also is so small and simplistic that it's going to work in with every single item in your locker, so regardless if you are using a tryhard skin or a casual skin, this is going to suit it so well. You could always pair this with something like Emma Frost as well, which is one of the newer skins from this season's Battle Pass. If you guys are watching this once Chapter 5 Season 4 has ended, then Emma Frost probably won't be that tryhard anymore, but I really do like Emma Frost. I feel like it is one of the better Battle Pass skins we have this season, and the design of it is so good. I know a lot of people are saying the default style might be the best one, but in my opinion, I feel like the Diamond edit style is by far the coolest one of this skin. It is so sick, it is so different to everything we have seen in the past as well, and during the first few days of Chapter 5 Season 4, this was the try-hard edit style that everyone was using from this season's Battle Pass. I feel like that has now changed. People are trying out a bunch of different skins and using brand new try-hard skins from this season, but this was still really cool, and I feel like over the first few days, this really set it up for the success that it has still seen throughout this season. Even though it is a good Battle Pass skin, it'll never be as good as something like Lara Croft. I mean, Lara Croft is just in a league of its own. I feel like over the last few weeks and seasons though, it has started to drop off a little bit, but honestly that is probably fair enough because it has been in the game since Chapter 2 Season 6, and without a doubt the most try-hard Battle Pass skin in the history of the game. I mean, this has just been in the game for such a long time that I feel like it is time people start using some of the other edit styles that we have of this. A lot of people are using the default style still, which has been the most popular style pretty much since this was added to the game. So if you do want to keep using this and making sure you stand out as much as possible, then the fully golden edit style or even the green edit styles are probably the best way to do it. Let's move on guys, and next up we have the Icebreaker. This is only going to set you back 500 V-Bucks, so it is one of the cheapest items that we have in Fortnite. It is kind of crazy how cheap this actually is. I mean, we don't really have too many other items as cheap as this, so I feel like this is just one of those pickaxes that we had to feature in this video. It is going to work in with every single item you have in your locker, but obviously if you do want to use something a little bit more detailed, then Champion Sparkplug might be a better skin to own. I mean, this is also part of the FNCS community skins, which Fortnite have been adding to the game over the last few years. I feel like they do a really good job with these. Not all of the FNCS skins are going to do well. We have definitely had some in the past that never really got that popular, and they also changed how these skins worked. They used to be season exclusive skins, but now Fortnite seems to be adding them to the store all the time. Almost every single season we're going to be getting brand new ones of these, and I cannot wait to see what they do in the future. Let's move on guys to the number 20 position, and we have Widow's Bite. We have definitely talked about a lot of collab items in this video, but I feel like Widow's Bite is going to be one of the best ones. This pickaxe was first added back during Chapter 1 Season 8. I feel like what is so crazy about this is that this was also part of one of those limited exclusive Marvel collabs that never really reappeared in the store for a few years until Chapter 5 started. Then Then we finally got this added back and it became so popular almost overnight. I feel like people have actually forgotten that they do own this in the game. It is one of the best pickaxes that we have ever seen, and I cannot wait to see if this does increase in popularity in the future. I still feel like it is one of those pickaxes that only tryhard players do actually own though, and the other really cool thing about it is that this works in with so many different skins that you have, and one of them is going to be Padme. I really like Padme. I feel like it is one of those underrated skins that we just had to feature in this video. Even though it is part of the Star Wars collab, I still feel like it is quite tryhard, and definitely used by a lot of tryhard players in the more competitive game modes. I would have loved to see some more edit styles for this, or just added some brand new Star Wars collabs when they did add this, because we really only got 2 styles of Padme, and I feel like they could have added in a lot more detail for this. Next up though guys, we need to move on to Catwoman's Grappling Claw. I feel like this is definitely one of those collab pickaxes that has been so underrated in the past as well. I feel like a lot of these collab items sort of gain a lot of popularity very quickly, die off, and then sort of slowly become popular again, especially in the tryhard game modes, and that has definitely happened with Catwoman's Grappling Claw. I'm a big fan of this pickaxe though. I feel like it is one of the best DC pickaxes we have seen in a really long time. It is always going to be one of those items that stays popular into the future. It is sort of just a question of how tryhard this does become, but because this is one of the only pickaxes in Fortnite that is grey or black, I feel like there is so much potential for these, and it is going to work with almost every single skin in your locker, and that includes the Adidas skins. I mean, the Adidas skins are some of the most creative skins that we have in the game, so it can be really hard to find a pickaxe that is going to work in with every single one, but I actually really like them. I feel like these work in so well with the Catwoman's Grappling Claw pickaxe, and the Adidas skins have definitely been some of the more underrated ones this season. Again though, similar to what we talked about with Caper, there is just so much customization options with these that maybe that is what is holding these skins back, but it's definitely not holding back the Leviathan axe. This is one of the most tryhard pickaxes we're ever going to see in Fortnite, and you can't pick this up for 1,000 V-Bucks. It hasn't been seen in the store since Chapter 2 Season 5 though, so it is definitely one of the rarest items that we still have in the game today. I feel like if this was added back, it would be almost insane how popular this pickaxe became. It would be one of the best items we have ever seen in Fortnite, but until that happens, I feel like it is just slowly dropping off in popularity to the point now where not that many people are using it. The same actually can be said as well for our next item, and this is Siren. Even though this is completely different to the Leviathan axe, this is one of the most tryhard items we have ever seen in Fortnite, but this is almost tryhard because it is featured in the store once a week for like the last 4 years. Everyone that has wanted to buy this skin in the past has had so many different opportunities to buy it, and I'm sure a lot of you guys watching this right now already own this skin. They did add a brand new edit style at the start of Chapter 5, which definitely helped this become popular again, but I feel like people have been using this for so many years that people just want a change and want to use something different, and maybe that does also include the Power Pack backbling. We talked about the Rainbow Clover earlier as one of the best backblings that we have in the game, but honestly the Power Pack might be a little bit better. What is really cool about this is that this is also part of the Icon series collab, and this was part of Lachlan's skin. Now, not only is it really unexpected for backblings to still be popular in Chapter 5, but it's even more unexpected for this one to be popular because it is part of an Icon series collab. These items never really stayed that popular or tryhard for too long. I don't even know if any of the other Icon or YouTuber items have been tryhard in the past at all, but this has definitely been one of the best, and I cannot wait to see if this does stay more popular in the future. You could use this with almost any single skin in your locker as well, and one of the pickaxes that is going to suit in well with this has to be the Gold Crow. It sort of has the same color styles, and the crowbars have just been some of the best items of all time. We had an original crowbar back during Chapter 1 Season 5. You could unlock this for free, but obviously if you guys weren't playing back then, you've just never had the opportunity to buy it. If you guys do want a skin to pair in perfectly with the Gold Crow, then the Mogul Masters might be the best option. These are quite expensive though, coming in at 1,500 V-Bucks, and again, you do have to buy each individual skin for these. It isn't one skin with a bunch of different styles, which is the downside to it. I mean, it would be so much better if this was one skin with 8 different edit styles, but unfortunately that just hasn't been the case. These have also been in the game since Chapter 1 Season 2, so I do understand completely people wanting to spend their V-Bucks on different items, and a lot of people have actually been starting to buy the Studded Axe pickaxe. This is going to set you back 800 V-Bucks, so it is a lot cheaper than the Mogul Masters, and this also is one of the most tryhard pickaxes we are ever going to see. What is so different about this is that this actually has a competitive advantage. It is quieter than every other pickaxe we have ever seen in Fortnite. Even though a lot of people say this isn't really true, I feel like it definitely is true. I mean, it is so quiet, it is almost crazy. That is why we see so many pros and streamers using it, because they feel like it grants a competitive advantage. But let me know what you guys think of this in the comments down below. Let's move on though to a little bit more of a different item, and this is IG-11. This is part of the Star Wars collab. I know we've talked about a bunch of Star Wars items in this video, but this is definitely one of the more unique ones, because this is a male skin that has actually been tryhard over the last few weeks. I never expected this to be added to the game. It isn't really one of the big name Star Wars characters. It isn't really that popular or loved by every fan around the world like some of the other Star Wars skins like Darth Vader and Kylo Ren, but I feel like this has just been so well done. The skin is so well designed, and it is so small and simplistic as well that a lot of people that aren't even Star Wars fans have been using it. I know this is definitely one of the best male skins that we are going to see, and a good pickaxe to pair in with this has to be the Harley Hitter. This is part of the DC collab and is one of the best DC items of all time. You can pick it up for 800 V-Bucks, and this just has such a unique color theme to it, unlike anything we have ever seen before. I mean, it almost is crazy how popular this has been, especially for a collab pickaxe. It has been tryhard since the very first day that it was added as well, which does just make it even better. But a lot of the DC items aren't really returning to the store that often, which might be the only downside to this. Moving forward, guys, to the number 8 position, we have the Brilliant Cutters. The Brilliant Cutters are also part of this season's Battle Pass in Chapter 5, Season 4. They were originally designed for the Emma Frost skin, but I feel like not everyone has actually been using this with Emma Frost, or maybe even using this at all. They are dual-wielded pickaxes, which never really get the popularity of some of the regular design pickaxes in the game, but honestly, I feel like they deserve it. I feel like a lot of people are just preferring to use something like the Star Wand, which has been in the game for a lot longer, introduced back during Chapter 1, Season 8. These do set you back 800 V-Bucks as well, but they are known as some of the most tried pickaxes in the history of the game, and are definitely an item that only sweats use. We have also seen a bunch of people using the Star Wand with something like Shuri, which was the Tier 100 skin during Chapter 5, Season 4. Shuri is definitely one of the coolest Tier 100 skins we have seen in a really long time. Not everyone is going to have this unlocked yet because it is a massive grind to get there, but I feel like if you are like me and have either bought your way through the Battle Pass or just unlocked it through grinding out this season, then you'll know how good this actually is. It is one of the coolest skins we've seen in a long time. There are so many different styles for this as well, so it is definitely one of the more unique skins that we have, and I cannot wait to see how popular this becomes in the future. I feel like there are some other better collab skins that we have in the game though, and one of them has to be Catwoman. I mean, we had Catwoman 0 in the game for a really long time, but the comic book Catwoman skin is probably one of the better ones. I'm sort of surprised this has become so tried in Fortnite just because hardly anyone was able to buy this. It hasn't featured in the store for such a long time. I mean, I've been waiting for this to be added back in the longest time, and unfortunately I never bought it when it was in the store back during Chapter 1, Chapter 2, and Chapter 3. I only managed to buy Catwoman 0, which isn't really the skin that a lot of tryhard players have been using. So if you are lucky enough to own the original comic book Catwoman skin, then that is definitely the one that you guys want to be using. One back bling though that probably won't pair in perfectly with this has to be Grogu or Baby Yoda. Yes guys, this was also added to the game with the latest Star Wars wave that we had. I feel like this has been one of the coolest back blings of all time, but again, these never really end up being too popular. I mean, I am a huge Star Wars fan, so I was always going to love this, but if you guys haven't really watched Star Wars before, then you probably don't want to use a back bling at all, and instead want to use something like Doom. This is the secret skin during this season's Battle Pass, even though it isn't really a secret because Doom is the face of this season, and it was announced that he was in the Battle Pass pretty much before the season even began. We did have to wait a few weeks for the challenges to come out in order to get this skin though. Now that it is here, it is so much better than the original, and I cannot wait to see this in the future. I mean, we have so many amazing styles for this as well, and it looks like we might even get some more as well. But the best skin that you guys can buy this season has to be the superhero skins. You can pick these up for 1,800 V-Bucks. They are definitely some of the most tried skins we're ever going to see, and even though they were introduced back during the last Marvel season in Chapter 2, Season 4, they're still very try-hard today in Chapter 5, Season 4. which honestly is kind of crazy. Unfortunately though, this wasn't good enough to come in at the #1 position, and that is because the best item that Sweats are using today is going to be the Axe of Champions 2.0. Yes guys, this is no longer the most exclusive tryhard item in the world. This is now an item that you guys can buy in the item shop. Fortnite even hosted some tournaments as well where you could actually win this pickaxe for free by winning that tournament. But if you were like me and are just a little bit of a noob, then you can always buy this in the item shop instead. If you guys are going to be buying it, make sure to use code CairoYT. I feel like this is one of the best pickaxes you guys will be able to use in the future just because of how iconic it is. But there you go, that is my video for the 42 items that only Sweats use. Make sure to let me know which one is your favorite in the comments down below, and I'll see you all next time. With so many different brand new skins and pickaxes in Fortnite, it can be very hard to find your brand new main combo in Fortnite. But today guys, I'm going to show you exactly how to find your main combo in Fortnite for Chapter 5 Season 4. This is going to be for all of the best and brand new combos that we have in the game, and also featuring some older combos as well. So make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know what combo you are using today in the comments down below. But starting us off, we have Focus, and we are pairing this with the Star Wand. This is going to be perfect for all of the creative grinders in Fortnite. If you are playing in the more creative game modes such as box fighting or zone wars, then this is probably a combo that you see a lot of people using. This is definitely still very tryhard in Fortnite. I just feel like more often than not, we are seeing people using this in the more creative game modes. We do also have two different edit styles of this skin now in the game. I feel like a lot of people think there should be more edit styles of Focus in Fortnite, but still I feel like two edit styles are pretty good. Most people prefer the original edit style, but I still honestly feel like the newest edit style is just the best. Let's move on guys to Shady Zadie and Spycatcher Siren, and we are pairing this with the Bad Joke. This is actually going to be for all of the bundle players that we have in Fortnite. I mean, this is kind of insane. We don't really see too many bundles in Fortnite being used that often, but I feel like some of the more underrated bundles that we do have are definitely worth mentioning in this video. What is really cool about this is that the Shady Zadie and Spycatcher Siren that were part of the Agency Renegades bundle are definitely some of the best skins that we have ever seen from a bundle as well. This did set you back around $20 though. They basically remade two of the most iconic skins we have ever seen in the game, and have just dropped off so much. But I feel like if these were added back today, they would be some of the most tried skins we do actually see. The Bad Joke was from a different bundle. This was back during Chapter 2 Season 4, which was like 4 years ago now, which is kind of insane. But this is actually part of the Last Laugh bundle, and it did set you back $40. If you guys don't want to spend this much money on Fortnite though, you might instead actually buy something like Dali, and we are pairing this with the Cuddly Crusher. This is actually going to be one of the more underrated combos in this video, and this is perfect for all of the crew collectors that we have in Fortnite. Obviously, since this is part of the newest crew bundle, we just had to mention it in this video. So this is the crew skin for September, and how the Fortnite crew skins now work in Fortnite is that this is basically only going to improve as we move through the next few months. Basically, Fortnite crew skins now get 6 edit styles after they have been added. So I feel like this is definitely an improvement on the original way the Fortnite crew skins worked, where it was just one skin with maybe 2 edit styles that would never change. So obviously now the longer that you are subscribed to the Fortnite crew bundle, the better it is going to be. The Cuddly Crusher is part of this bundle as well. I feel like we have seen some other pickaxes in Fortnite crew bundles that are better than this, but since it is Dali's pickaxe, we just had to use this. Let's move on guys to the item shop collector, and for this we're going with the Iron Spider, and we are pairing this with the Reconstructor pickaxe. The Iron Spider is one of the newest skins that we have in the game. It is obviously part of the Marvel franchise as well, and since this is a Marvel season, I feel like we are only going to be getting more and more Marvel skins added throughout this season. This is so exciting though. This is basically Spider-Man and Iron Man mixed into one. We did actually see this in some of the movies. It is Spider-Man with an upgraded suit, which does look really clean. I feel like there are definitely some better Marvel skins that we have seen this season though, and definitely some of them are in the Battle Pass, but still this is definitely one worth buying. And if you buy every brand new item that does get added to the item shop, then you're probably going to be an item shop collector, and this is going to be the bundle for you. If you guys don't really take the game too seriously though, you might want to try out something like the Cozy Chomps, and we are pairing this with the Punchline. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the casual players that we have in Fortnite. I feel like we do see a lot of people using the more tryhard skins and the sweaty skins in Fortnite, and the casual skins are starting to get overlooked because we just don't see too many casual players spending money on the game anymore. But if you are a casual player and don't really take the game too seriously, don't play any of the creative game modes to work on your skills, and instead just want to have fun with your friends, then this is going to be the perfect combo for you. Cozy Chomps is one of the best casual skins. It does have 2 different edit styles as well, and Punchline is added with the Harley Quinn skin, which will hopefully return soon, but this is such an underrated pickaxe. That takes us further, guys, to our next combo, and we have the Reaper, and we are pairing this with the trusty number 2. This is going to be for all of the OG flexes that we have in Fortnite. There are a lot of people that want to flex how long they've been playing Fortnite for, and one of the best ways to do that with is by using an OG combo, and that has to be the Reaper and the trusty number 2. Obviously, there are some other combos in Fortnite that are going to show people you are an OG player. You could always use something like the Aerial Assault Trooper, or even the Renegade Raider from Chapter 1 Season 1, but I feel like a lot of people did start playing during Chapter 1 Season 2 and Season 3 as well, so we just had to include the Reaper in this video. We did also get the trusty number 2 during that Battle Pass as well, so I feel like it is one of the best OG items. But if you guys are a little bit newer to Fortnite, then you might want to try out something like Chani, and we are pairing this with the Ebon Heart Battle Axe. Instead of showing everyone else you are an OG flexer, this is going to show people that you are a collab fan. You are just a fan of all the collabs that we have in Fortnite. We've obviously been having a lot of collabs in Fortnite over the last few years. This dates back all the way to Chapter 1, but I feel like during Chapter 2 and Chapter 3, Fortnite really started to put a lot more effort into these collabs and make them as good as they possibly can be, and Shiny is definitely one of the benefits for that. I feel like this skin is so incredible. I would have loved to see a separate edit style though when the 2nd June movie did get released, but that never happened, and the Ebon Heart Battle Axe again is part of the Gaming Legends collab, one of the more underrated Gaming Legends pickaxes that we have in the game, but something that I feel like is definitely worth using. That takes us further, guys, to our next combo, and we have Emma Frost, and we're pairing this with the Silver Surfer's pickaxe. Now, you could always use this if you are a collab fan, but I feel like this might be better suited for all of the Marvel fans that we do have in Fortnite. Obviously, collab fans are going to include Marvel fans as well, but I just feel like Marvel fans are so much more specific. They are only going to be using the Marvel skins, and since this entire Battle Pass is related around Marvel, and I guess with a bunch of Marvel items, this skin is going to be perfect for you. It isn't necessarily the tier 100 skin, but it also isn't the tier 1 skin, so it is a little bit of a grind in order to unlock it, but I just feel like we're going to be seeing so many people using this skin throughout the future. This is definitely one of the coolest Marvel skins we have in Fortnite. I feel like the Diamond edit style just improves this so much compared to what we have seen in the past, and the Silver Surfer's pickaxe is going to match in perfectly with that Diamond edit style. Usually I would have been using something like the Studded Axe with this, but just because of the Marvel theme of this, we had to pair it with the Silver Surfer's pickaxe. We probably won't see too many noobs using Marvel skins though, but if you are using a combo like the Giant Chicken and the Scratcher, then you are probably going to be a noob player. This is definitely an amazing combo. We actually got this at the start of Chapter 5 during Chapter 5 Season 1. This came to the game with the Family Guy collab that we had, and even though Peter Griffin was one of the more popular and even tryout skins during that first season, I feel like the Giant Chicken was sort of reserved for all of the noob players. This doesn't mean that you're bad at Fortnite. You might not have just been playing for that long and slowly working on your skills and improving them, so over time you always can turn from a noob to a tryhard player, but right now we are seeing tryhard players using Catwoman, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. I mean, this is definitely a combo that noobs won't be using. I feel like a lot of tryhard players and pros around the world have actually been using this a bunch though. It is one of the coolest looking DC skins we have in the game, and it sort of became popular out of nowhere. I mean, we had a bunch of people using a lot of other DC skins in Chapter 2 when they first got added to the game, but I feel like Catwoman was sort of underrated, and we hadn't really seen too many people using this up until the last few seasons where it started to become really popular. Now, it is one of the most wanted skins in the history of the game though, which I think is really clean. The only downside to this is we just don't have that many edit styles for it, but if you do want a skin with a few more styles, then you can always use Adidas, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the custom skin sweats in Fortnite. Obviously, these aren't necessarily known as Adidas skins. There are a bunch of different skins that all look very similar from the same collab that just have so many different edit styles, so I feel like we had to include them. These have sort of been tryhard as well, but I feel like there are some other highly customizable skins reserved for the tryhards and the sweats, so if if that is you, we might talk about you in a little bit, but I still feel like the Adidas skins are some of the newest ones in the game and some of the best looking ones as well, so I am really excited to see what happens with these in the future, if they do end up becoming more popular or not. But sometimes having a skin with so many different edit styles can be a little overwhelming, so if you do want something a little bit more simplistic, then IG-11 and the Reaper might honestly be a better choice for you. This is going to be perfect for all of the male sweats that we do have in Fortnite, and I feel like people using male skins is slowly becoming a little bit more popular once again, and that is thanks to skins like IG-11. This is actually part of the Star Wars collab that we have in Fortnite. There aren't really too many Star Wars skins that have been popular, and that includes all the male skins and the female skins as well. Even though they are popular when they first get added, they definitely die down very, very quickly, but I do like these a lot. IG-11 has just been one of the coolest skins we've seen for a really long time. I mean, we don't really see other male skins being this small and simplistic, but this is also quite detailed at the same time, which just makes it even better. The Reaper is going to fit in with the profile of this skin, it fits in with the theme of this combo as well, and I just feel like these items work so perfectly together. We have to move forward, guys, to the number 13 position, and we have Shuri, and we are pairing this with the handheld missile. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the battle pass grinders that we have in Fortnite. If you guys have been grinding out the battle pass, then you will probably already be above tier 100 and already working on the secret unlockable rewards, so if that is you, then you're going to be known as a battle pass grinder. You probably tried as hard as you could in the first few days of the season to unlock all of the skins that we do actually have, and since Shuri is the tier 100 skin, you definitely already have this unlocked. The handheld missile isn't actually the pickaxe that you unlock right at the end. You do unlock this with the war machine that is sort of halfway through the battle pass, but I just thought we would pair these items together because I feel like the handheld missile is one of the cooler pickaxes from this season's battle pass. It is going to fit in with Shuri really well. There are a bunch of different styles of Shuri that you can actually use, so it is completely up to you on which one you want to use, but honestly, I feel like the Black Panther edit style is still the coolest. Surprisingly, we have also had some cel-shaded Marvel skins added to the game this season, but if you guys do prefer to use cel-shaded skins like Invincible and pairing them with the Rihanna Man arm, then you might actually be known as an anime fan in Fortnite. I feel like these are really underrated in Fortnite today. We don't really see too many people being anime fans in Fortnite just because these skins look so different and do make you stand out a lot, but I feel like we just have so many in Fortnite that we had to include at least one of them in this video. I really like Invincible. I love the TV show. I think it was so well done, and these skins look exactly like they do in the TV show as well, which just makes it even better. The only downside for these is that we didn't get a pickaxe specifically designed for Invincible or Omni-Man. They sort of just added generic pickaxes, which is probably the downside to this. Even though Rihanna Man's arm is cool, they definitely could have made these a little bit cooler. You do also see some of the anime skins or cel-shaded skins in Fortnite being quite big and bulky, but if you do want to use something like Weapon X with Catwoman's grappling claw, then I feel like you are going to be known as a thick boy skins only player in Fortnite. You are just going to use some of the thickest and bulkiest skins that we have in the game. More often than not, you probably aren't going to be a tryhard player and instead just want to use skins that are going to make you stand out as much as possible. This is definitely going to be Weapon X, and since we've just had a Deadpool and Wolverine movie release, this is going to be an amazing time to use this skin. I really do like it, even though it is quite big and bulky. It definitely isn't one of the thickest skins that we have in the game. There are a lot of other skins that are even worse than this, and I guess the same can be said for the pickaxe as well. This is quite big and bulky. Catwoman's grappling claw is going to take up quite a bit of the screen, which is why I feel like it has dropped off in popularity over the last few weeks, but it is still one of the biggest and bulkiest try-hard pickaxes that we have, and he's going to fit in with Weapon X really, really well. If you guys want to use a more popular combo though, you can always use something like the superhero skins, and we're pairing this with the Star Wand. I feel like this is just going to be perfect for all of the sweats that we have in Fortnite. I mean, the superhero skins have been popular for such a long time. There isn't really anything too surprising about them, and I'm sure most of you guys watching this video already own these skins. They are a little bit expensive though, coming at 1,800 V-Bucks. The pickaxes though, the Star Wand is quite affordable at 800 V-Bucks, but I still feel like it is quite expensive. But again, most of you guys are probably sweats and already own this combo. I just feel like they have been in the game for a little while now, so chances are you want to try out something else and use some of the other skins that we do actually have in the game, and one of them might be the Mogul Masters, and we're pairing this with the the throwback axe. This is actually going to be known as the OG fan combo. What I mean by this is you actually might not be an OG player, but just want to give off the impression that you've been playing Fortnite since the very beginning. If you want people to think that you are an OG, then this is definitely a really good combo for you to use. It does set you back 1,500 V-Bucks for these skins that were added to the game in the very beginning. Literally in the first 2 seasons of Fortnite, we had these skins added. They're some of the best skins we have ever seen, and I feel like a lot of people that are using these are considered OG players and probably some of the best players in the lobby as well. I guess the hard part about these skins though is that there are just so many different edit styles. There are 8 different styles of these skins and each of them do cost 1,500 V-Bucks, so it is really just up to you guys on which one you want to use, but in my opinion I feel like the German Mogul Master honestly might be the coolest one. If you guys do want to use a skin that has been a little bit newer, then I feel like Zadie and the Axe of Champions 2.0 might be a better option. This is also going to be perfect for all of the sweats that we have in Fortnite, but I feel like this is more suited to the box fighters in Chapter 5. If you guys do grind out box fighting and don't really play the normal game modes of Fortnite too often, then this is a combo that you need to use, especially now that the Axe of Champions has been available for everyone to win. You actually could win this in a tournament for free. All you had to do was basically place in the top 1,000 players and you would get this pickaxe, but it does seem like this will be added to the item shop in the very next few days. So by the time you guys are watching this video, you could have already bought this from the item shop. And if you are going to be buying it, make sure to use code CairoYT. But let's get back to it. I feel like this is perfect for all of the box fighters that we have. I mean, we see so many people now just grinding out the creative game modes instead of the regular game modes because they are more exciting, more engaging, and to go and help you with your skills a lot quicker. But if you just want to play the regular game modes of Fortnite, then maybe Unchained Ramirez and the Gold Crow might be a combo that you want to use. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the unknown sweats that we have. Basically, what I mean by unknown sweats are the players that don't really want everyone else to know on their friends list how good they actually are. They just want to grind out the regular game modes, maybe grind out creative and work on their box fighting skills and free building whenever they can. They just don't want their friends to know how good they actually are, basically until it matters. Whenever there is an opportunity for a 1v1 or they need to clutch up in a tournament, that is the exact moment that they are going to flex their skills and show you that they are the best player on your friends list. And I feel like we don't really see too many unknown grinders playing Fortnite anymore, but they usually want to use skins that no one else really recognizes or uses, and that is why I feel like Unchained Ramirez is so perfect. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have Skeletara, and we are pairing this with the Reaper. This is actually going to be for all of the Halloween fans that we have in Fortnite, with Halloween and Fortnite Mares featuring during Chapter 5 Season 4. I mean, this is only 6 weeks away. This is going to be one of the best updates that we ever see, and I feel like we are only going to see more and more people using these Halloween and Fortnite Mares skins in the future. This is definitely one of the best ones we have ever seen. This was a remake of the Renegade Raider to celebrate Fortnite Mares in Fortnite, and they did such a good job with this. Obviously, the downside is that this doesn't really feature in the store that often. It doesn't really feature in the store a few times a year, and I feel like a lot of people are sort of getting sick of these Renegade Raider remakes that we do have in Fortnite, but I still think Skeletara is worth using, and the Reaper definitely complements that Halloween theme. We probably won't see too many pros or sweats using this though, but that leads us perfectly into our next combo, which is Lara Croft, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. This is definitely perfect for all of the pro Fortnite players. If you compete in tournaments, cash cups, skin cups, hype cups, whatever it is, if you compete in every single tournament that Fortnite hosts, then chances are you are a pro player. You probably are a content creator as well, making YouTube videos or streaming on Twitch. You just want to try and be a professional Fortnite player over the next few years, then this is a combo that you probably have been using. I feel like this has just been one of the best skins we've ever seen in Fortnite. So many people love Lara Croft. It is one of the best Battle Pass skins we are ever going to see. It has still been really popular, even though this was last available back during Chapter 2 Season 6 in a Battle Pass, which is so insane, and this will obviously never be added back to the store. Most people do end up using the default style of this though, but I feel like the golden edit styles and the green edit styles definitely need more attention. The The Harley hitter is going to fit in with all of them. If you guys do enjoy playing Fortnite in a fun way as well as being a sweat though, you might end up using a combo like Dummy Supreme, and we are pairing this with the Love Lawn. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the meme sweats that we have. I feel like there are so many meme sweats playing Fortnite today, but Dummy Supreme is still one of the more uncommon skins that we do see people using. This is actually an FNCS skin that we had back during Chapter 3. I really like this a lot. I mean, whenever Fortnite remakes Dummy, it is always going to be really successful. This is one of the best skins we have seen in a really long time, and I feel like a lot of meme skins do get quite popular as soon as they get added and then drop off a lot, but this is definitely one of the coolest skins we've seen in a long time, especially to celebrate FNCS. So let me know if you guys have been using this in the comments down below, and let me know if you are a meme sweat as well. If you aren't really a sweaty player though, you could still end up using something like Pilverine with Pilverine's claws, and this is going to be for just the meme players. If you don't take the game too seriously and just want to have fun with your friends, playing in some of the biggest meme game modes of all time, trying to get wins in some of the funniest ways, then this is a combo that you need to be using. This is also available in the current season's Battle Pass, Chapter 5 Season 4, so it does only set you back 950 V-Bucks. This is so sick though, I love this so much. I'm so glad we finally got Pilverine added to the game. I mean, this is only going to get better and more tryhard as the season progresses, and Pilverine's claws obviously fit in with this perfectly because it was designed for this skin. However, it isn't the best combo that I feel like you guys should be using today, because we also need to mention Champion Spark Plug, and we are pairing this with the Love Lawn. This is actually going to be perfect for all of the competitive players in Fortnite. This sort of encompasses everything from sweats to tryhards to pro players and content creators. If you guys are a competitive Fortnite player, then this is a combo for you. We should also be getting some brand new FNCS skins over the next few weeks. It looks like they are remaking Renzo the Destroyer and of course Kuno to celebrate the Global Championship, so will be taking place in only a few days time. These skins are incredible. I cannot wait to buy them. So if you guys are waiting for some new FNCS skins to be added, then those are definitely the ones I would recommend buying. Still though, I feel like Champion Spark Plug is so sick. This has been really popular as well, and is definitely one of the coolest skins that we do actually have. If you were good enough to unlock the Extra Champions 2.0, you could of course swap out the Love Lawn for that, but I just assume most of you guys will end up owning the Love Lawn pickaxe instead. But there you guys go, that is my video talking about how to find your main combo this season. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what combo you have been using, and I'll see you guys next time. Chapter 5 Season 4 has been out for a few weeks, and this is definitely one of the best Fortnite seasons of all time, but today guys, we're looking at the 36 sweatiest items in Fortnite. This is going to be a list of the best gliders, back blinks, pickaxes, skins, and so much more, so make sure you guys watch this entire video and let me know what items you are using in the comments down below. We need to start off with the one and only Brilliant Cutters though. These are actually the pickaxes designed for the Emma Frost skin. I feel like this skin has been so underrated in Fortnite. It is definitely one of the better pickaxes from this battle pass as well. A lot of the battle passes that we do see never really gain too much popularity. I feel like they are always some of the more underrated items from each season's battle pass, but this season the Brilliant Cutters deserve to be a lot more popular and tryhard. They have a really simplistic design, so they are going to work in with every single skin in your locker, but I feel like the one biggest difference about these is that a lot of people don't really like using the dual wielded pickaxes in Fortnite just because they are so detailed and do change around a lot of how your combo actually looks. So if you guys do want a more default styled pickaxe in Fortnite, then the TVA time stick is going to be a better choice. This is one of the more underrated pickaxes that we have in the game as well. This wasn't actually part of the Marvel collab that we had this season with the Battle Pass, but this actually came at the start of Chapter 5 when we had the second Loki collab added to the game. The TVA time stick obviously plays a major part in the Loki TV show, so it was obvious that this is going to be added to Fortnite when the second Loki collab was announced. I really like this pickaxe. I feel like we just have so many Marvel items now in the game that some of these older ones do get overlooked, especially now that we are in a brand new Battle Pass, and that is exactly what has happened to the TVA time stick. Let's move on though to our first skin, and we need to talk about Chani. This is one of my all-time favorite skins. It has definitely been one of the more tryhard skins in the game as well, but it doesn't really get the popularity that it deserves because it has been in Fortnite for a really long time and doesn't feature in the store that often. I mean, it was first added back during Chapter 2 Season 8, when we had the first Dune movie added to the game. I feel like not too many people really knew what Dune was, or they hadn't really seen the movie just yet. And then when the second Dune movie was released, Fortnite didn't even add this back to the item shop. We had no new cosmetics for this, so I feel like that was definitely a missed opportunity and would have made this skin a lot better. Still though, it is one of the more tryhard skins and one of the more simplistic ones that we have today. That takes us for the guys to the number 33 position, and we have the handheld missile. Yes guys, the handheld missile is coming in next. This is also part of the battle pass. We talked about the brilliant cutters a little bit earlier on, but I feel like the handheld missile is just a little bit better. This is the pickaxe design for the War Machine skin. We do also have two different edit styles for this so far in Fortnite, and I feel like we could get even more as the season progresses. The Iron Patriot edit style is honestly my favorite one, but it is really hard to find a skin that is going to work in with this if you are not using the Iron Patriot edit style of the War Machine, so that is probably why I feel like the default style of this pickaxe is going to be the better one. We need to move on though guys, and next up we have Domino. This is definitely one of the best skins that we have in the game. I feel like this is so well done as well, and maybe since we are in a Marvel season, I just thought we had to include this skin in this video. It is definitely one of the sweatiest skins we have. I just feel like it is really underrated as well. I know we've talked about a lot of underrated skins and items so far, but that definitely changes because now we are moving on to one of the most popular tryhard items in the game, and this is the Gold Crow. The Gold Crow has just been one of the best pickaxes Fortnite has ever designed. You can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks, and you do get this in a bundle with two other pickaxes as well, so it is definitely worth it. I feel like this does feature in the store quite often as well. There was a remake of the Crowbar, which was added back during Chapter 1, Season 5, and is so rare because you can no longer get that item today, but this has been so popular in Fortnite, I don't see that changing anytime soon, and if anything, they are probably going to be adding more Crowbars to the game in the next few seasons. Obviously, this has been in the game for a while though, so let's move on to something that has just been added to Fortnite, and this is Gwenpool. Now, this is the Tier 1 skin from the Chapter 5 Season 4 Battle Pass. This is going to be so popular, especially over the last few weeks since the season just started. The Tier 1 skin is always really popular and tryhard. I feel like the Tier 1 skin in a lot of ways is more important in the Battle Pass than a Tier 100 skin, because a lot of people buy the Battle Pass for the first few weeks and then maybe don't play it too much and might not complete the Battle Pass, but everyone always unlocks the Tier 1 skin, and even if you don't really grind out the Battle Pass too much but are a member of the Fortnite Crew bundle, then you get the Battle Pass for free and would have this skin in your locker straight away. Gwenpool is a really good Tier 1 skin though. We've already seen pros and streamers using this in the more competitive game modes, and maybe that is just because it is part of Battle Pass at the moment, and maybe that will change as the season progresses, but honestly I feel like this is one of the best Marvel skins in the game right now. Let's move on the guys, and next up we have the Icebreaker. This has definitely been one of the more tryhard pickaxes that we have seen as well, and it is going to be the perfect pickaxe to use with something like Gwenpool. You can actually pick this up for 500 V-Bucks, making it one of the cheapest pickaxes that we have in the game. It is really hard to find a pickaxe that is cheaper than this unless it is for free, but this is definitely one that you guys need to own today. It is sort of surprising how good this has been as well, because it has been in Fortnite since Chapter 1, Season 1, so it has been in the game since the very beginning, and is still one of the best items we have ever seen. I would have loved to get some different color variants for this, but this could always be something they do add in the future. Let's move on though to our next skin, and this is the Surf Witch. I mean, this has definitely dropped off in popularity over the last few seasons. If you guys remember back during Chapter 2, I mean, this was almost one of the most popular skins that we had in the game. So many people using this, not just in the tryhard game modes or the arena game mode that we had back then, but in basically every single game you would come across so many people using this skin. It was so well done, but I feel like now that it just has been in Fortnite for such a long time, and we haven't had any new edit styles or any remakes of this skin being added to the game, it has definitely dropped off a lot, to the point now where we don't really see too many people using it. I just feel like because it has been so tryhard over the last few years in Fortnite, we had to include it in this video. So if you guys have been using this, then make sure to let me know in the comments down below. We then move on though guys to our next item, and this is IG-11. skin. Now, this might be a little bit more of a unique skin. This is part of the Star Wars franchise, and we all know that the Star Wars items never really get too popular or try hard in Fortnite, but I actually really like IG-11. I feel like it has a lot of potential to be one of the more try-hard male skins that we have in the game today. I feel like IG-11 is a little bit more unique than some of the other Star Wars skins that we have in the game though. A lot of the Star Wars items are quite big and bulky. They do have a lot of detail to them, but IG-11 sort of goes the other way. It has a lot of detail, but it is so slim and skinny compared to a lot of the other skins that we have. And if we know anything from the male skins in Fortnite, it is always some of these slimmer ones that end up becoming more try-hard. We never really see any of those thicker or bigger skins being that popular, so I feel like IG-11 could easily become one of the best male skins that we have today. Let's move forward, guys, to the number 26 position, and we have the Widow's Bite. This is actually one of the rarest pickaxes we had ever seen in Fortnite. So many people wanted to own this, but it really only featured in the store once back during Chapter 1 Season 8, and then at the start of Fortnite Chapter 5, they decided to add this back to the store, along with the original Black Widow skin as well, and this instantly became one of the more popular pickaxes that we have seen. I feel like a lot of people are using this in the more competitive game modes just because of how rare it used to be. We still don't really see that many people using it today, so I still feel like it is quite rare as well. And maybe now, because we just have so many Marvel items in the game, people sort of forget this even exists, but it is definitely worth buying the next time it's in the store. But one item that will never be added back to the game is Jewels. This is part of the Chapter 2 Season 3 Battle Pass. You could actually sort of unlock this quite early on during that season, but I feel like it was so underrated just because all of the other skins that we had prior to this Battle Pass releasing were just so well done. We also didn't get any super edit styles for this, which definitely was a mistake. This would have made it one of the best skins of all time, but it has definitely made a resurgence over the last few seasons, and I feel like a lot of pros and streamers are using this in the more competitive game modes. We have had this skin remade a few times as well, which just makes it even better, but hopefully this can increasingly get more and more popular over the next few weeks. Let's move on though to one of the more OG pickaxes that we have in Fortnite, and this is the Driver. The Driver is a 500 V-Buck pickaxe that we have in Fortnite. This is very similar to the Icebreaker, but I feel like a lot more people have been using the Driver over the last few weeks. The amazing thing about some of these pickaxes though is that you can just pair them with every single skin in your locker, so it isn't like this is only going to work with one or two different skins. This is literally going to work with every single thing that you have. That includes all of the brand new Battle Pass items and even the Bright Raider that was added last season. This is definitely one of my favorite Battle Pass skins we've seen in a while. I would love to be including this higher up in this video as well, but obviously the downside to these older Battle Pass skins is that they usually don't return to the popularity that they had during that season. So the Bright Raider is obviously the most popular item that we had during Chapter 5 Season 3. It was the best Battle Pass skin that we had as well, but it probably won't become as popular this season as it was last season, just because we have so many brand new items in the game right now. One pickaxe that I feel like will also drop off this season is going to be the Studded Axe. Now, this is one of my personal favorite items we've ever seen in Fortnite. I feel like this is going to be so tryhard in the future as well, but the one downside to this is that it does just have the one style, and we see a lot of pickaxes looking very similar to this. You can actually pick this up for 800 V-Bucks though. A lot of people actually consider this to be one of the most tryhard pickaxes that we have in the game, because it has a competitive advantage like we have never seen before. This is the quietest pickaxe in the history of the game. It makes almost no sound, which is so crazy. I cannot believe Fortnite have never fixed this or done anything about it, but it is still one of the best items they have ever designed. A lot of people have been using this with some of the more tryout skins like the Polo Prodigy as well, and honestly I feel like that is one of the coolest things. The Polo Prodigy is an amazing skin in Fortnite. This was actually added a few seasons ago with the Ralph Lauren collab, and even though this wasn't really too popular when it first got added, over the last few seasons it has definitely gained a lot more popularity, to the point now where it is one of the best skins that we have. A lot of people are using this, it just doesn't feature in the store that often, so if Fortnite do add this back very soon, I feel like a lot of people are going to end up buying this again. The clothing collabs have been some of the most underrated items that we have in Fortnite, but if you guys are lucky enough to own them, then hopefully you realize how good these skins actually are. Let's move on guys to one of the newer skins in the game, and and this is Shuri. This is actually the tier 100 skin from this season's Battle Pass. We've already talked about a lot of items that has been added to the game this season, but I feel like Shuri is definitely one of the more underrated ones. I mean, we have just seen so many people using some of the other Battle Pass skins. Obviously, it is a grind to unlock the tier 100 item, so if you guys don't have this already, then you probably are grinding out the challenges to get it as soon as possible. I feel like the best part about this though is that how many amazing styles you can unlock for this skin almost straight away. Usually a lot of Battle Pass skins have one style on one page, then maybe a secondary style on the next page, and then super edit styles that are a massive grind to unlock. But I feel like with Shuri, we already have a bunch of different styles that you unlock straight away. This is going to be really exciting, especially as we do get more styles in the future. It is only going to improve this skin even more, and I cannot wait to see it. If you guys are looking for a pickaxe to match with this though, you could always end up using something like Jack's Cutlass and Bane. These are some of the more interesting pickaxes that we had last season. They were added to the game during Chapter 5 Season 3. We sort of had a mini Pirates of the Caribbean pass added that season, which was really clean. Fortnite seemed to be doing one every single season, so I cannot wait to see what they do this season. But this was definitely one of the coolest ones we have seen in a long time. All of the items were really clean. The skins never really got the popularity that I feel like they deserved, but hopefully now that they have been in the game for a while and the Battle Pass has been out for a while as well, more and more people can start using some of these other items that we got last season, like Jack's Cutlass and Bane. You could also pair this with some of the more creative skins that you have in Fortnite, and one of them is going to be Caper. Caper is definitely one of the more detailed skins we have seen in Fortnite. A lot of people thought this might actually end up overtaking the superhero skins that we had in the game, because there are just so many ways you can customize them that we have never seen before. I mean, you can change around the colors of the skin, you can change around the design of the mask as well, pretty similar to the superhero skins, but what makes this even better is that you could also add little emotes and stickers from your locker to this, which is going to make this one of the best skins in the game. I feel like because there was so much creativity though, this almost held people back from actually buying them because there were way too many options, and people might have just preferred to use one of the more simplistic skins that we have in Fortnite, and one of them was the Champion Sparkplug. We get a brand new FNCS skin every single season, and Champion Sparkplug is one of the best we have ever seen. I mean, they are seeming to remake some of the more tryhard skins that we have in Fortnite. It seems like this season they're going to be remaking Kuno and Renzo the Destroyer, and I cannot wait for them, but for right now, Champion Sparkplug is arguably the best one that we have seen. I would have loved to see some more edit styles for this. That could always be something they do add in the future, but now that these skins are returning to the store, and of course getting their own cups every single season, it looks like these are going to be some of the more popular skins moving forward. If you guys do want to use an underrated pickaxe with these though, then I feel like the Reaver's Revenge might actually be a really good one for you. No, this isn't the Raider's Revenge, which is one of the rarest pickaxes of all time. This is the Reaver's Revenge that was added with the Boss Obsidian skin right at the end of Chapter 5 Season 3. This is again one of those underrated skins. Whenever they add brand new cosmetics to the game right at the end of a season, they always get overlooked, but I feel like for the moment this has definitely been one of the best ones. What is so good about this as well is that we did see pros and streamers like Click starting to use it, and because he is so popular in Fortnite, whenever he starts using skins, I feel like they are only going to get more and more popular, and the same goes for pickaxes as well. So the fact that he has been using Reaver's Revenge, maybe not right now, but in the past, he's only going to make this more and more popular this season. One item that probably won't be returning to the game anytime soon though is going to be Loveless. This is added back to the Fortnite crew bundle a few months ago. I mean, this was added back during Chapter 3, so it is definitely one of the older Fortnite crew skins we have seen. I really do like this though. It would have benefited a lot from the updated Fortnite crew series, now that we get 6 edit styles for each skin, one for every month that you are subscribed to the bundle. These skins only get better and better, but obviously since Loveless was added before this, we just basically have one style for it, and you can change around the pattern on the mask, but that doesn't really change around the overall design of this. Another item that could definitely benefit from some more edit styles though has to be the Star Wand. This is a little bit older than Loveless, having been in the game since Chapter 1 Season 8. I think this is one of the cleanest pickaxes we are ever going to see. It is definitely one of the most tryhard ones as well, but it has just started to drop off over the last few seasons, and that is why it is coming in at the number 14 position. If Fortnite did add the Scully Scepter as an edit style for this, then a lot more people would be using it, and I feel like it would become one of the best pickaxes that we have today once again. But until that happens, it is only going to slowly drop off in popularity. Let's move forward, guys, and next up we have Catwoman. Now, we do have a few different styles of Catwoman in Fortnite, but we are actually talking about the comic book Catwoman skin for this video. This is the one that all the pros and streamers have been using. This is probably the better one out of the two as well, but if you are like me and don't own the original comic book Catwoman skin, then you can just use the Catwoman Zero skin that we got a few seasons later. This was one of the more interesting skins though, because I feel like its popularity sort of came out of nowhere. It wasn't really known as one of the best skins from the DC franchise. We just had a bunch of pros and streamers using it all of a sudden, and now that it is one of the best skins in the game, it seems like everyone already had this in their locker, and unfortunately for me, I never ended up buying it, so I'm just waiting for this to return to the game. Another skin that is actually pretty similar to this though has to be the Psycho Bandit. This is back during Chapter 1, Season 10. It is one of the best male skins we have ever seen, and if you are like me and didn't end up buying it back then, you just haven't had another opportunity to get it. This is one of the cleanest skins that we have though. It is one of my all-time favorites, especially from a male skin as well. A lot of the male skins are never really that good, but this has definitely been one of the best ones, so I cannot wait to see if this does get added back to the store in the future. We need to move on, guys, to the number 11 position, and we have the Force Lance. This is one of the more interesting pickaxes in this video. We talked about the IG-11 earlier from the Star Wars franchise, and the Force Lance was added to the game at the same time, but this is actually a pickaxe designed for the Moff Gideon skin. I really like this. I think this is going to be one of the better Star Wars pickaxes that we do see as well. The design of it is so unique. It is so different to everything we have seen from the Star Wars franchise before as well. And in my opinion, does remind me a little bit of a lightsaber, which I feel like is a pickaxe design we've been waiting for such a long time. It is also quite simplistic, so you can use this with skins like the Adidas skins that were added during Chapter 5, Season 3. I love the fact that we have the Adidas skins in Fortnite. They are very similar to Caper though, where there are just so many different ways you can customize them that maybe it is a little bit overwhelming and people are just preferring to use these superhero skins. Still though, if you guys do like the way these look, make sure you pick them up the next time it's in the store. I feel like these could be very similar to something like the Polo Prodigy, but they aren't really that popular when they first get added, but after a few weeks and seasons, they really start to gain popularity and become some of the best skins we have in the game. You are going to need a pickaxe that is going to fit in with every single style for this though, and one of them is going to be the Leviathan Axe. I mean, this does set you back 1,000 V-Bucks, but this is going to fit in with everything in your locker. There are so many different ways that you can use this. It is also one of the most detailed pickaxes that we have in the game. It is a single-handed pickaxe, it has a custom animation, and it is reactive, so it just has to be one of the best items we are ever going to see. A lot of people have actually been pairing this with something like the Siren skin, just because of how tryhard this has been in the past as well. Luckily for you though, Siren does feature in the store a lot more often, so if you are waiting for this to be added back to the store, it'll probably only be 1 or 2 weeks before this is added back. I would love to get some more styles for this. We obviously did get a brand new style at the start of Chapter 5. It did improve this skin a lot, but I feel like some more styles would just make it even better. That takes us forward though to the number 7 position, and we have the Harley Hitter. This is one of the best DC pickaxes in the entire game, and probably the best DC pickaxe we have ever seen. I don't think that is going to be changing anytime soon. The only way they could make this even better though is by adding an edit style for this that is designed for the Rebirth Harley Quinn skin. That would have been so cool to see. I'm sort of surprised they didn't actually do it, considering Rebirth Harley Quinn was a remade skin, not just edit styles for the original Harley Quinn. So I don't know why they didn't add more styles for this or even a new pickaxe, but that would have been really cool to see. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have Deadpool. Yes, it might be a little bit interesting that we are talking about Deadpool in a video for the sweatiest items, but I actually think this is one of the better Marvel skins that we have had in the game. The Deadpool and Wolverine movie was so hyped, so many people were excited to see it, and for that reason this became one of the more popular skins as well. I feel like they've done an amazing job. It would have been good to get an edit style where you can turn the gradient shading off. I feel like a default style of this would have been a lot better, but we already had a Deadpool skin in Fortnite, so I sort of understand why they didn't actually do this. Let's move on, guys, to our next skin, and this is Jack Sparrow. Yes, Jack Sparrow has still been one of the best skins in Fortnite for right now. I feel like there are definitely going to be some better skins to get added this season that'll only push this further and further down the list, but for right now I just feel like this has been been so good, we had to talk about it in this video. We did mention Jax Cutlass and Bane. You could always swap this out for Elizabeth Swan as well if you do prefer that skin, but that is completely up to you guys, and let me know in the comments down below which one you end up going with. The Cursed Jack Sparrow has to be the best style out of the two though, and you did of course get this in the mini battle pass that was added last season. Let's move on guys to our best pickaxe, and I feel like we have to go with Yoda's Cane. Now it might be a little bit of a surprise that we are including it so high up in this video, but I really do like Yoda's Cane. I feel like there are some amazing collab pickaxes that we have in Fortnite, but Yoda's Cane has been really popular since it was added. It is so iconic because it is Yoda's cane, and that just makes this even cooler. It is really simplistic, really small, so it is going to fit in with every single item that you have, and this is only going to get better the more times that it features in the store. One skin that is going to be absolutely perfect for this though has to be Emma Frost. Now we could have included this in at the #1 position. I just think it has been so well done, and there are so many edit styles for this that really make it one of the best skins in the game. The diamond edit style is my favorite though. I also cannot wait to see what super edit styles we get for these skins in the future, because that is just going to make this even better. But let me know which skin is your favorite from this season's battle pass in the comments down below. That takes us forward though to the #2 position, and we have the superhero skins. I feel like this is no surprise. The superhero skins are always some of the best items we have in Fortnite. They have just been so popular and so tryhard since they were first added during Chapter 2 Season 4 in the original Marvel season. And now that we are in Chapter 5 Season 4, the second Marvel season, they are still the best skins in the game. It is honestly kind of crazy. I cannot wait to see if they do add more styles for this in the future, or maybe even remake them for an upcoming FNCS tournament or something like that. But this is definitely one skin that you guys need to buy. But it isn't the best item for you in Fortnite for Chapter 5 Season 4, because we had to go with the entire Chapter 5 Season 4 Battle Pass. I mean, you guys can pick this up for only 950 V-Bucks. It is so cheap. It is one of the cheapest items that you can actually buy. A lot of skins in Fortnite do cost 1,200 V-Bucks, so the fact that you get an entire Battle Pass for such a cheap price is honestly so crazy. I love these a lot. This season's Battle Pass has been so incredible as well, just because of how many Marvel items that we do actually have. And even though these don't always end up becoming quite tryhard in Fortnite, we just had to include it in this video. But there you guys go. That is my list for the 36 sweatiest Fortnite items you can buy today. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below which one is your favorite, and I'll see you guys next time. Chapter 5 Season 4 is finally here, and this looks like it is going to be one of the best seasons of all time. But today, guys, we are looking at the 37 sweatiest skins in Fortnite for Season 4. Make sure to let me know in the comments down below what skin from this battle pass is your favorite, and make sure to hit the like and subscribe button, because we're going to be giving away a bunch of free battle passes over the next few weeks. But let's just get straight into it, guys, and our first skin that we need to mention is Pilverine. Now, this definitely isn't going to be a sweaty skin in the future, but I feel like it will have some sort of popularity, especially in the ranked game modes, and maybe even in some cash cups as well, because this is one of the biggest meme skins we're ever going to see. I mean, so many people are going to be using this. It is one of the funniest looking skins we have ever seen. Peely is iconic in the history of Fortnite as well, so whenever Fortnite remake this in a meme way, it is always going to be really successful. They've done an amazing job with this. I feel like Pilverine is one of the coolest skins we've seen from this season's battle pass, but it won't be that tryhard in the future, and instead is going to be perfect for all of the meme players. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 36 position, and we had to go with Incinerator Kuno. Now, I really like this skin. I think it is one of the better skins that we have seen in Fortnite for a while, but it is also one of the most underrated skins in the game as well. This is just one of those tryhard skins that I feel like is so well designed. It is definitely an improvement on the original Kuno skin, but because you did have to buy this in a bundle, I just feel like this never really got the popularity that it deserved. I feel like the same can be said for our next bundle, and this is the Agency Renegades bundle. I actually really like this bundle. I think it has been one of the best ones Fortnite has ever added to the game, but this is definitely one of the more tryhard ones, and because you had to buy this with money instead of V-Bucks, it again never really got the popularity that it deserved. Hopefully this does change in the future though. We also don't really see bundles returning to the store that often, which is a really big downside, and hopefully they do add these back during this season, because I feel like it would be so sick. If you just want to buy regular item shop skins though, then I feel like Sparkplug is going to be a perfect skin for you. Sparkplug has been one of the more tryhard skins we've seen in Fortnite for a really long time. It has been one of the most popular ones over the last few seasons as well. I feel like it was really popular back during Chapter 2 and Chapter 3. It died down quite a bit during Chapter 4, but then when Clix got his very own locker bundle added to the game in Chapter 5, we did see this becoming very popular again, and a lot of people have been using it ever since. I really do like this. I feel like whenever Clix uses it, it always seems to be a lot more popular for a few days, but he hasn't really been using it too much since the new season started, and now that we do have the champion Sparkplug skin in the game as well, I feel like he has started to use that skin a little bit more. We need to move on though, guys, and next up we have Eevee. Eevee is such an OG skin. I feel like this is one of the better ones that we have seen in Fortnite from a Battle Pass, and since we just started a brand new Battle Pass, we had to include some of the older Battle Pass skins as well. I mean, this has just been so good. We haven't really seen this being that popular though. I feel like a lot of people stopped using this once that season ended, and even completely forgot about this skin. But before we even had this in the game, a lot of people thought this is going to be the next Nintendo Switch exclusive skin, similar to Wildcat, and we all know how popular and tryhard that skin is today. It is really unfortunate though that if you guys didn't buy this during Chapter 3, then you'll never be able to get it again. It has just been one of the best Battle Pass skins, but obviously none of these are really that popular anymore. That takes us forward though to the number 32 position, and we have the Sand Shark Driver. This is a skin that we haven't really mentioned too much on the channel before. I don't know if I've ever really included this in a video either, but now that it has been one of the more tryhard skins that we have seen in Chapter 5, we just had to include it in this video. This is one of those skins that a lot of pros and streamers love to use. We've seen pros like Peterbot using this in FNCS tournaments and some of the biggest tournaments in the world, so I feel like just because Peterbot is one of the best players and he is actually using this, it is only going to become more and more popular in the future. It doesn't really return to the store that often. We haven't really seen too many other pros or streamers using it just yet, but that is definitely going to change when this does get added back. We could see even more styles for this being added since we are in a brand new season as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if that does happen over the next few weeks. That takes us forward though, guys, to the number 31 position, and we are going with Jennifer Walters. Jennifer Walters was obviously one of the most popular and tryhard skins that we had back during Chapter 2 Season 4. That was the older Marvel season, and now that we are in a brand new Marvel season, we just had to include this skin. I mean, this has been so tryhard. It was really only tryhard for that season though, which was really unique. I feel like sometimes Battle Pass skins do stay popular, at least for a few seasons, but this dropped off almost instantly, and I feel like that was because this was a collab skin, and we had so many other collab skins added in Chapter 2 Season 5 that people used that instead. I am still a big fan of this though. It is going to be amazing to use, especially if you do own the fully rainbow or the holographic edit style. Unfortunately, I didn't grind out enough levels in order to unlock it, but that is definitely the best style for this skin. Let's move on, guys, to another Marvel skin, and we have the War Machine. Now, again, I don't know how tryhard this is going to be, but I feel like if you guys remember back during Chapter 2 Season 4, Tony Stark was actually quite a tryhard male skin, and War Machine is very similar to Iron Man, so I thought we would include it in this video as well. It is also brand new, so I feel like as this season progresses and more people do unlock it, we will start to see more people using it. I do like this a lot. I feel like the Iron Patriot edit style is going to be so cool when this finally does get added, and if you guys have been grinding already, then you might even unlock this already. Next up though, guys, we have IG-11. Now, this is one of the newest skins that we have in Fortnite. It was added right at the end of Chapter 5 Season 3. I feel like this is one of the coolest Star Wars skins we've seen in a while. I honestly thought they had run out of Star Wars characters to add to the game, but this was definitely one of the more surprising ones. I really like this a lot. I feel like it does have a lot of potential to be a tryhard skin in the future as well, just because of how slim and slender the actual modeling of this skin is compared to a lot of the other male skins that we have had in Fortnite. The only downside to this is that it was added right before we went into a brand new season, but I feel like a lot of casual players are going to love this throughout Chapter 5 Season 4. I still really like this though. I feel like this is perfect for all of the casual players that we have in the game, but obviously if you guys do want to use something a little bit more tryhard with a few more styles, then Hannah is going to be the way to go. Hannah is one of the most highly customizable skins we have in Fortnite. There are about 8 different color variants for this. You can make it reactive, you can also take the helmet on or off, so there are a bunch of different styles for this skin. Unfortunately, they never really got the popularity that some of the other highly customizable skins had, just because we now have so many different ones in the game, but if you guys do want to stand out, then this is easily going to be the best skin to do that with, so make sure you pick it up the next time it's in the store. We haven't really talked about too many male skins just yet though, so let's move on to Inferno Skeleton Bolvin. This has actually been one of the newest male skins we have seen. It was added earlier in Chapter 5, and this is actually the second J Bolvin skin that we have in Fortnite. We did get one during Chapter 2, I feel like that might even be a little bit better, but we never really got too much popularity back then for that skin, and that is just because this is so bright and makes you guys stand out so much. So if you guys do prefer the original J Bolvin skin, then you may as well use that instead. Still though, I really like this. We have seen quite a few pros and streamers like Clicks using this in the past. I feel like that is really helping this stay popular in Fortnite today, and hopefully that continues in this brand new season of Fortnite. Hopefully it will also return to the store in the future, but one skin that'll probably never be added back has to be Reverie. Now this was actually a starter pack skin during Chapter 5 Season 1, which means unfortunately if you didn't buy this when it first got added, you'll probably never be able to buy it again. It is one of the best skins we have seen from a starter pack skin though. A lot of these bundles are so underrated in Fortnite, but since they are only $4, I feel like they are so worth buying. This has been one of the coolest skins though. I feel like the color styles are really unique, but a lot of these starter pack skins never really get too many different color variants, which is probably why this hasn't been that popular. If you are looking for a combo to main though with this, then I feel like the Star One fits in with it so perfectly. The colors just line up so well, and it has been one of my most used combos in Chapter 5. Another combo that I've been using a bunch this chapter though has to be Channy. Channy is just one of the coolest collab skins we've seen in Fortnite. Again, it was added back during Chapter 2, so it is a little bit older than some of the other skins we're going to be talking about very soon, but I'm still a big fan of this. Unfortunately, Fortnite never really collaborated with the second June movie that was released only a few months ago. I feel like that could have brought this skin back to the item shop. They could have added in some different variants for it and made it a lot cooler, but that never happened, so I feel like this is one of those skins that is always going to have so much potential, but maybe just never lives up to the hype that it could have got. It also doesn't really feature in the store that often though. We have seen a few pros like Mongrel and Mr. Savage using this in tournaments this season. Booger, the old Fortnite World Cup winner as well, has been using this quite a bit, which just makes this even better. Again though, because it does just have the one edit style, I feel like that really is holding it back. So let's move on to our next skin guys, and this is Glitch. Glitch is one of the most highly customizable skins we have in the game right now. It is actually quite similar to Hannah. It was added to Fortnite around the same time, but you can customize this in so many more ways. Not only can you change around the color of the actual skin, you can also change around the metallic color that is on her hair and body, and you can change around the armor with different wraps that you have in your locker. And considering we get wraps for free in the battle passes, this skin is only going to have more and more edit styles in the future. That is such a cool touch. We don't really have too many other skins like this, especially that are so underrated in the game. This has so much potential to be so tryhard in Fortnite, so hopefully we do see the popularity increasing for this in the future. Let's move on guys to the number 23 position, and we have Cyclops. This is actually part of the latest X-Men collab that we had right again at the end of Season 3. I feel like some of the coolest skins we have had over the last few weeks were right at the end of Chapter 5 Season 3, which was sort of weird, considering a lot of the really cool skins as well are part of the Battle Pass. I don't think this will become too tryhard in the future though. It is going to be interesting to see this compared to something like IG-11 that we already talked about earlier on. I feel like both of these skins are really well designed. They are probably going to be tryhard and popular when they first get added, and then over time, as long as people start using some of the other Battle Pass skins that we have, I feel like they will drop off a lot, and some of those Battle Pass skins will start to become a lot more popular. One male skin though that definitely won't be dropping off anytime soon has to be the Psycho Bandit. This is one of the best male skins we are ever going to see. It is one of the best collab skins of all time as well, but unfortunately you had to buy this with a Borderlands game in order to get this skin. That really held it back. I feel like if it was just a regular item shop skin that featured in the store a lot more, then we would see so many people using it, but because it is so rare, it is definitely holding it back. Still though, we have pros like Mongrel that have been using this pretty much since day one, which is just so crazy. A lot of these collab skins though are starting to become a lot more tryhard in Fortnite and dominate over the regular Fortnite design skins, and another example of this is the Unchained Ramirez. I really like Unchained Ramirez. It is one of the more underrated skins that we have seen, and it was part of the Balenciaga collab that we had in Fortnite. Fortnite. There are some amazing collab skins with movies and TV shows, but I feel like the clothing brand skins are some of the more underrated ones. Unchained Ramirez looks really clean. It has the same style as Midas as well, where this actually gets more golden the more eliminations you get, which is a really cool touch, and I feel like this is so underrated in the Fortnite community. Let's move on though to one of my personal favorites, guys, and this is Loveless. Loveless was part of a Fortnite crew bundle back during Chapter 3. It is a female variant of the wildcard skin, and unfortunately none of the Fortnite crew bundles look like they are ever going to return to the game, so if you guys didn't buy this back during Chapter 3, you'll never be able to get it again. I feel like Fortnite had to add this to the game though. The wildcard skin has been one of the best male skins of all time, so a female variant of this was so well done and definitely was really popular when it first got added. They definitely could have added in some more edit styles for this just to make it a little bit better. We do now have a green or a glowing green edit style for the wildcard skin, and unfortunately they didn't add the same style for Loveless, which was a missed opportunity. One skin though that has been so much more popular than this has to be the Mogul Masters. The Mogul Masters are some of the most popular and tryhard skins we have ever seen and will probably ever see in Fortnite. The only downside to these is that they cost 1,500 V-Bucks each, so they are extremely expensive, and it isn't one skin with a bunch of different styles. It is literally 8 different skins. We see a lot of people using these same styles now in Fortnite as well, so if you do want to stand out with these, then I feel like the German Mogul Master might be the best way to do it. They are some of the older skins that we have in Fortnite though, so if you want to use a skin that is a lot newer, then I feel like Champion Sparkplug might be the best one. This is actually designed to celebrate the FNCS tournament that we had during Chapter 5 Season 3. It originally seemed like a lot of these FNCS skins were going to be season exclusives and never returned to the store, but in Chapter 5 it seems like Fortnite has changed that with a bunch of these older skins returning to the game. So luckily for you, if you missed out on buying Championship Sparkplug, you should be able to buy it over the next few weeks. I'm so excited to see what skin they design for FNCS in Chapter 5 Season 4. I feel like they are just going to take it to a whole nother level, but we're going to have to wait a few more weeks in order to see what that skin is. Moving forward though, guys, to the number 17 position, we have Elizabeth Swan. Elizabeth Swan was added to the game with the Pirates of the Caribbean collab that we had towards the end of Chapter 5 Season 3. I love all of these mini events that Fortnite are now including with each battle pass. I feel like this was really well done. There was even a mini pass for this where you could unlock some free skins and cosmetics as well. Elizabeth Swan was added to the item shop though, so you did have to spend quite a few V-Bucks in order to get it, but this has to be one of the best skins from that collab. I feel like it is the most tryhard one, but definitely not the most popular because Jack Sparrow has just been a little bit better. You can change around the edit styles with this as well, adding a hat if you want to, but I feel like the no hat edit style is a little bit more tryhard. That takes us further, guys, to the number 16 position, and we have John Wick. Now, this is one of the most iconic Fortnite skins in the history of the game. This dates back all the way to Chapter 1 Season 3 when we had the Reaper added to Fortnite, and then later on in Chapter 1 we had the official John Wick skin added. I feel like the official John Wick skin is now the more popular one just because the Reaper is so rare. I love this a lot though. I feel like all of the edit styles that are continually getting added for this are just making it even better, but we probably won't see any more edit styles for this being added in the future. The fully black suit is my personal favorite, but let me know which one is your favorite in the comments down below. Another skin with a bunch of edit styles is Caper. Now, Caper has been one of the most popular Fortnite skins we have ever seen, but I feel like it has started to drop off over the last few seasons with not too many people using them anymore. I feel like there were just so many amazing styles for this when it first got added. People really love the customization that you got with these skins, and that just has changed a little bit with people preferring to use some of the newer skins that Fortnite has added, along with some of the more OG skins as well. Caper has definitely dropped off a lot. It is still a really tryhard skin to use, and I feel like it will be quite popular this season. Another skin that is going to be really good right now though has to be the Operator. This is actually the Fortnite crew skin for August, so depending on when you guys are watching this, you might actually have a brand new Fortnite crew skin in the game that is going to be even better. This does look really clean though. It reminds me some of the older Fortnite crew skins that have been in the game for a really long time with just some updated styles, and of course now that this is part of the new Fortnite crew bundle. What is going to happen is that every month you're going to get brand new styles for this for at least another 6 months, which is so sick. Let's move on, guys, to the new tier 100 skin in Fortnite, and this is Shuri. Shuri is one of the cleanest tier 100 skins we've seen in a really long time. I feel like this also could have easily been the secret battle pass skin, and it would have been just as hyped, but this is still a really good skin. There are a lot of customizations that you have with this as well, so depending on whether you want it to be reactive or not, the helmet on or off as well, you can really customize it in a lot of ways, which just adds to how cool this actually is. And of course, this will only make it more and more popular. It isn't going to be that popular just yet because it is the tier 100 skin, so unless you guys have been grinding non-stop, you probably don't have this unlocked just yet. Even though this is a brand new battle pass skin, I feel like we also need to mention the Bright Raider. This was part of the Chapter 5 Season 3 battle pass. It was one of the best battle pass skins we have ever seen, and I feel like for that reason we just had to include it in this video. I feel like this will also be one of those Fortnite crew skins that does manage to stay popular after that season has ended, similar to Lara Croft, but we're just gonna have to wait and see. Not too many of these end up staying popular for that long, but I just feel like the design of this was so good that there is so much potential for this to stay popular during Season 4 and even into Season 5 as well. One skin that will definitely stay tryhard this season though has to be Travis Scott. This is one of the best male skins we're ever going to see, and even when I talk about the fact that male skins never really stay that popular for that long, this changes this around a lot because Travis Scott has been one of the best skins of all time. Unfortunately, it has only featured in the store once. We've always had rumors and leaks that this will be added back to the game again and added back to the item shop, but it just doesn't look like that is going to happen. I mean, I would love for this to be added back to the store. I feel like it is one of the best skins and could easily become one of the most popular skins as well, with more people being able to buy it. But until that happens, this is still going to be one of the rarest skins and a skin that everyone wishes they could have. If you guys do want to stand out with this, then the Terminator edit style is going to be the best one, but a lot more people do prefer the default style. One skin that has actually overtaken this in popularity though has to be the Polo Prodigy. Again, this is one of those clothing collab skins that we just had to talk about. I am a huge fan of this. I feel like the clothing collabs, as I mentioned earlier, are some of the most underrated ones in the game and probably don't get the recognition that they deserve, but the Polo Prodigy definitely does. This has already been really popular in Fortnite. Both styles for this are so clean, and it seems like pros and streamers are starting to use this more and more, especially as we move towards the end of Season 3, and now that we have been in Season 4, we are still seeing a lot of people use it. That is just so sick. I'm so excited to see what they do add in the future, and obviously this is helped by the fact that this is a remake of the Renegade Raider, one of the most iconic skins in the history of Fortnite. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 9 position, and we have Captain Jonesy. Now, this is sort of a mashup between the regular Jonesy skin and Captain America. Captain America is one of my personal favorite Marvel heroes in the world. I think it is so sick. The Captain America movies were amazing. The comic books are always really good as well, and they have done an amazing job bringing this skin to life in Fortnite. Obviously, we do already have a Captain America skin, so I did expect something like Bucky to be added to the game, but they have done an amazing job with Captain Jonesy, and the edit styles just improve this even more. I cannot wait to see how popular this becomes. Again, I don't think it will become that tryhard in Fortnite, but we just had to include it in this video. Even though this is really clean, we also need to talk about one of the more iconic tryhard skins, and that is Siren. I mean, it is hard to go past Siren. It has been in the game since Chapter 2 Season 2. This does set you back 1,200 V-Bucks, but this only is getting better and better because we got a brand new style for this at the start of Chapter 5. This style really changes around this skin quite a bit. It is sort of a red and black variant. It sort of fits in with the racer theme of the original Chapter 5 season, so I feel like Fortnite did an amazing job with this, and I cannot wait to see if we do get more styles for it in the future. Obviously, we did also get a Champion Siren skin, which you can always use, or even the Agency Renegades bundle version of Siren, which is Spycatcher Siren, which you could also use, but I still feel like the original Siren might be the best one. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 7 position, and we have the comic book Catwoman skin. Yes, guys, comic book Catwoman is one of the most iconic skins that has been really popular and tryhard in Chapter 5. I was really surprised by this. I never expected this to become popular or tryhard in Fortnite again, especially since it never really featured in the item shop. It sort of just became popular overnight with a few pros and streamers using it, and now it seems like it is spread to the rest of the tryhard community. This has been really well done though. I really like the comic book variant of this skin. Hopefully they they do get added to the store very, very soon, because this is one skin that I wish I could have in my locker. Obviously, if you don't have this, then you can always use the Catwoman Zero variant, which is one skin that I do actually have in my locker. I just don't think it is as good as the comic book variant. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 6 position, and we have Jack Sparrow. Yes, guys, we are including Jack Sparrow in this video. I know some people might consider this a bot skin, but I feel like this is one of the best skins we have seen for a while. Again, I really do like the mini battle passes that Fortnite has been introducing. They are really well done and definitely have some of the coolest designs out of any skin that we have ended up using. I feel like the Cursed Jack Sparrow was also really clean, that you could unlock in the mini pass by completing challenges, but a lot more people seem to be using the default style. One collab skin that is going to be a lot more popular this season though has to be Gwenpool. This is actually the tier 1 skin during this brand new season of Fortnite in Chapter 5 Season 4. I love this a lot. I never really knew who Gwenpool was until this season started, but because it is the tier 1 skin, so many people are using this today, and that is really only going to continue throughout the years as well. What I feel like is really cool about this is that you can turn the cell shading on or off depending on how you want this skin to look. There are also different edit styles where it really does change around the color styles for this and make it feel like a completely different skin, which just makes it even better. Obviously, the tier 1 skins are always really popular, but this seems like it could stay tryhard as well. Another battle pass skin that we just have to include though is Lara Croft. I feel like this is the most iconic battle pass skin that we have ever seen in Fortnite now. Obviously, the Reaper and Midas have been really good in the past, but no one has been using a battle pass skin as much as Lara Croft. This ended back during Chapter 2 Season 6, and the fact that we are still seeing people using it like 4 years later is honestly kind of crazy. The default style is the best one, but we do also have some green PlayStation edit styles and then a fully golden variant, which I actually really like as well. It probably won't get too many more styles added in the future, but one skin that always could is going to be the superhero skins. These have sort of come full circle now in Fortnite. They were added back during the very first Marvel season in Chapter 2 Season 4, and now in Chapter 5 Season 4 they are still extremely popular and some of the best skins in the game. They are so tryhard today. A lot of people are starting to become really exploratory with these skins as well by changing around the color styles and variants for them, which is only making these better. Unfortunately though, we did have some brand new highly customizable skins added towards the end of Season 3, and these are the Adidas skins in Fortnite. It is too hard to name all of them because we have like 8 different Adidas skins, so you guys can pick any single one that you want, but I feel like these have been the best tryhard skins we've seen, at least in Season 3. This does now change obviously because we are in Season 4, but the Adidas skins became really popular as soon as they got added. You can make a fully black variant, which unfortunately you can no longer do with the superhero skins, so that might be the reason for this popularity so far, and it's going to be interesting to see if they hold on for this season as well to become some of the best skins that we do have in the game. But unfortunately, it isn't good enough to come in at the number 1 position, and that is because at number 1 we have Emma Frost. Yes guys, Emma Frost is by far the best skin in this season's battle pass, and you specifically want to use the diamond edit style of this skin. This is part of the X-Men franchise. This is one of the cleanest looking skins we have ever seen. I feel like the diamond effect is just so incredible, and I cannot wait to see if this does stay popular and try hard for the rest of the season. We've already seen so many pros and streamers using it as well. The default style has been really popular, but honestly I feel like the diamond edit style is going to be the way to go, and if you do end up pairing this with something like the Axe of Champions or even the studded axe, that is just going to be the best combo in this season as well. But there you guys go, that is my list for the 37 sweatiest skins in Fortnite. Make sure to go down and let me know in the comments down below which skin is your favorite from the battle pass, and I'll be gifting a few of you in the comments down below. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Chapter 5 Season 4 has finally released, guys, and in this video we're going to be looking at the 40 sweatiest combos in Fortnite. These are going to be some of the best combos that you can use this season and some of the newest combos as well. So make sure you guys watch this entire video and make sure to go down and hit the like button and the subscribe button if you are new, because we're going to be giving away a bunch of free battle passes in the comments down below. Let's get started off with a brand new combo, guys, and this is Pilverine, and we're pairing this with the Nanomantium Claws. Now, even though this isn't going going to be a sweaty combo this season. This is going to be one of the biggest meme combos we have ever seen, so we just had to include it in this video. Obviously, Peely has been in the game for a while. Fortnite have remade this a bunch of times, but I really like Pilverine. I feel like it is one of the best remakes of Peely we are ever going to see, and usually whenever Fortnite and Marvel team up, they make some amazing items. The Nanomantium claws as well just makes sense for this skin. Usually I don't want to pair skins and pickaxes that were designed together in the same combo, but for this one we just had to do it. Let's move on, guys, to the number 39 position, and we have the Cozy Chomps, and we are pairing this with Elizabeth's Favor. Yes, guys, the Cozy Chomps is one of the more casual skins that we have in Fortnite. I feel like it is perfect for all of the players that don't really take the game too seriously, but instead maybe want to use one of the better designed skins that we have in the game. This is definitely one of them. I really like the way this looks. I feel like this is such an underrated skin, and this pickaxe really fits in with it perfectly. It's going to match in with the colors of both edit styles of this skin, not just the default style, which honestly just makes it even better. Another combo that can be used for casual players though has to be Aura, and we are pairing this with the Assaultron Blade. Aura has been one of my favorite skins in Fortnite. It is quite old though, because it was first added back during Chapter 1 Season 8, so definitely not as new as some of the other skins we're going to be talking about in this video. We do seem to be getting updated styles of this skin all the time though. I feel like that is definitely what the best part about this is that Fortnite know how good this skin actually is, so they are always going to be adding brand new styles or different variants of this skin. The Assaultron Blade was part of the Battle Pass during Chapter 5 Season 3, so I feel like because it was part of that, a lot of you guys watching this video right now probably own it, and that is just going to make this even better. If you guys really do want to use a combo that is known as tryhard in the Fortnite community though, then I feel like Hannah and the Vault Guardian is going to be the best way to go. This has definitely been one of the most tryhard combos we've seen in a really long time, and definitely one of the more underrated ones as well. Hannah is just one of those skins that not too many casual players are going to end up using. This is really only for the most tryhard of tryhard players, and that is because of how this skin is designed. There is a lot of different customizations you get with this. You can change around the colors to about 8 different colors, and you can also make it reactive and take the glowing effect on or off, and also take the helmet on or off as well. I feel like this is definitely one of the most slept on combos that we have seen over the last few seasons, so if you guys are looking for a brand new combo that is very tryhard and also not really used by too many people, then this might be the best one for you. We have seen pros like Mr. Savage actually using this in the past as well, but let's move on to our next combo, guys, and this is Lana Lane, and we're pairing this with the Bold Bar. Now, this is definitely one of my favorite combos we've seen for a really long time. This is actually part of the Fortnite crew bundle that we got back in February, so it probably won't ever return to the game. But if you guys do buy the Fortnite crew bundles every single month, then you will know how good this actually is. You pay around $10, you get a skin for free, 1,000 V-Bucks, a pickaxe, and the Battle Pass completely for free as well, which is really, really sick. And we are now getting skins that have 6 edit styles after they have first been added, so every month after you are subscribed, you get an additional style. I feel like Lana Lane has been one of the best ones to benefit from this update, and as long as pros like Clicks keep using this, I feel like it is only going to stay popular in Fortnite. The Bold Bar might not be the best pickaxe for this skin, especially if you are changing around the styles a lot, but I just feel like it is really underrated today that we had to include it in this video. That takes us forward, guys, to the number 35 position, and we have Valeria, and we are pairing this with the Studded Axe. Obviously, since we are in a brand new season of Fortnite, I feel like sometimes some of these older Battle Pass skins also start to become popular again, and Valeria has been one of the best ones. This is also added in Chapter 5, so it isn't necessarily as old as some of the other Battle Pass skins, which hopefully means a lot of you guys watching this video right now are actually going to own it. Similar to Lana Lane though, Valeria just has so many different edit styles, it can be really hard to find a pickaxe that is going to fit in with this well. I mean, all of the edit styles don't really look too similar either. All of the color styles are really unique and bright, so I feel like it is really hard to find the ideal pickaxe for this, but the Studded Axe does a pretty good job. It is simplistic enough where it is going to match you with every single style and really try hard as well. But this combo definitely isn't as try hard as our next one, which is the Surf Witch, and we are pairing this with the Cold Snap. This has to be one of the most try hard pickaxes we have ever seen in Fortnite, and one of the best combos we have ever seen as well. I mean, this pickaxe is part of Clix' locker bundle, and obviously whatever pickaxe Clix added to his own locker bundle is immediately going to become really popular and try hard. I feel like the Cold Snap has definitely dropped off a little bit in popularity though, just because there are some other pickaxes that people prefer to use, but the Surf Witch is one of the best skins we have seen in a really long time. You can pick this up for 1,200 V-Bucks. Currently, it does only have 2 different styles, but I feel like we will see even more styles for this being added in the future, just because it has been one of Fortnite's best ever skins. Let's move on, guys, to a much newer skin, and this is Moff Gideon, and we're pairing this with the Vibro Axe. This is one of the newest Star Wars combos that we have in Fortnite, and was added right at the end of Chapter 5 Season 3. I mean, literally 3 days before we had this brand new season, they added Moff Gideon and IG-11 to the game. I really like Moff Gideon. I think the mask on edit style is incredible. It is a little bit weird that you cannot take the cape off, but I still feel like this skin looks really clean on its own, and especially when you pair it with the Vibro Axe, it does make it even better. We don't know how tryhard this is going to be in the future, but it has been really popular at the moment. One male combo that might just be a little bit more tryhard this season is Mysterio, and we're pairing this with the Leviathan Axe. I really do like Mysterio. I feel like it is going to be one of the underrated skins that we do have from this season's Battle Pass. I mean, usually not too many male skins end up becoming tryhard in Fortnite, but Mysterio is one of the highest rated skins from this season's Battle Pass, and as more and more people do unlock it over the next few weeks, this is only going to get more and more popular. I do really like this. We probably will see some pros and streamers using it in the competitive game modes as well. The hard thing with Mysterio though is because this skin is so detailed with such a unique design, it is really hard to find a pickaxe that is going to fit in with this, so that is why I feel like the Leviathan Axe is sort of a good choice. It fits in with this as well, and it's just another really rare item, which just adds to how tryhard this is going to be. If you guys do prefer to buy the bundles that we get in Fortnite though, then you might actually prefer the Agency Renegades bundle, and we are pairing this with the Vault Guardian. Now this does include Spycatcher Siren and Shady Zadie. We did also get a remake of Cobalt in this bundle, but I don't think anyone has ever really used that skin, so for that reason we are just talking about Spycatcher Siren and Shady Zadie. Firstly, the Zadie edit style is so sick. They almost could have added these as edit styles for the original skins, but obviously they wanted to make some money out of it, so a bundle does make sense. I really like this. Not too many people really buy bundles in Fortnite, just because you have to buy them with real money instead of V-Bucks, but if you were going to buy a bundle, this is probably the best one. Obviously, because there are so many different edit styles for all of these skins as well, you want to use a pickaxe that is quite simplistic, and that is where the Vault Guardian is the best choice. Let's move on though to one of the more underrated combos in the game, guys, and this is Cammy, and we are pairing this with the Harley Hitter. We have definitely already talked about some collab combos in the game, but Cammy might be one of the more underrated collab skins we've ever seen. It was added back during Chapter 2 Season 5 with a Street Fighter collab. I feel like we just had so many collabs during that season that no one really expected Cammy to be added to the game, but now that it is here, it is really, really sick. We do have two different edit styles for this, but I feel like the Cammy edit style with the army pants is going to be the best one, and the one that I've seen most people using. The Harley Hitter just seems like it fits in with this skin as well, so that is what I love about it, and you can use this with both edit styles. If you guys do just want to use a regular Fortnite design combo though, then the Focus skin and the Star Wand is the best choice. Well, maybe not the best, but definitely one of the best. This has been in the game since Chapter 1. It was originally known as a controller tryhard skin as well, which in my opinion just makes this even more interesting. I mean, we don't really see too many skins being known as controller only or keyboard and mouse only skins in Fortnite, so that is where Focus is really unique. I feel like that has changed over the last few years. We do see a wide range of people now using this in Fortnite, from pros to casuals, controller players, and keyboard and mouse players as well, and the Star Wand is going to fit in with every single style. Personally, I feel like the newest edit style is the best one, but you can always use the original style if you do like that a little bit better. Another skin that was added to the game around the same time has to be Midas, and we are pairing this with the Gold Crow. Now, this is definitely one of the more interesting combos. I feel like people do use this skin from time to time, but definitely not as much as they used to. I mean, this used to be one of the best skins we had ever seen in Fortnite. People were using this every single day in tournaments, cash cups, FNCS tournaments. Basically every game of Fortnite, we always saw a bunch of people using the Midas skin, but I feel like now people predominantly use the female skins in the game, and this has dropped off a lot. I do really love the way this skin looks though. I feel like it is one of the cleanest skins we have ever seen, and hopefully more people do start using it again. The Gold Crow is going to fit in with every single style of this, but I feel like it does perfectly suit the fully golden edit style. Obviously, this is never going to return to the game though, because it was part of a battle pass, so if you do want an item shop skin, then I feel like Champion Sparkplug and the Determination Daggers might be the way to go. This was the FNCS skin introduced during Chapter 5 Season 3, and these used to be season exclusive skins as well, but it does seem like like they do return to the store all the time. The Determination daggers were added in Chapter 5 Season 2 with the Champion Siren skin, so I feel like Fortnite have done a really good job adding some of the best FNCS skins over the last few seasons. They look like they are starting to remake some of the most tryhard skins we have ever seen, which is a really cool touch apart from just designing skins that no one has ever really used before. We have seen a bunch of pros like Clicks and Mongrel actually using this. It is definitely one of the best FNCS skins we've seen for a while, and that is why I had to include it in this video. We need to move on though, guys, and next up we have the Paw Patroller, and we're pairing this with the Driver Pickaxe. Now, the Paw Patroller is one of the best Fortnite skins they have ever introduced, and I feel like this is really one of those skins that is only known in the tryhard community. We don't really see too many casual players using this. A lot of tryhard players use this almost every single day in tournaments and cash cups, but I feel like if you do play public matches, you probably won't see too many people using it. We had to pair this with the Driver as well. I mean, it is a golf themed skin, so it made sense to include this with a golf pickaxe as well. Let's move on, guys, and next up we have Medley, and we are pairing this with the Icebreaker. This is definitely one of the most underrated combos in the game that I feel like deserves to be a lot more tryhard. We don't really see too many people using it today. It is one of the best summer themed skins Fortnite has ever introduced though. I just feel like the color variants for this are so sick, and the fact that you get 4 different edit styles for only 1,200 V-Bucks is kind of insane. It can be really hard to find a pickaxe that is going to match in with this though, just because there are so many different styles, but that is why the Icebreaker might be one of the best pickaxes ever introduced to Fortnite. It probably won't return to the store too often though, because it is a summer skin, but another skin that is never going to be added back is Reverie, and we are pairing this with the Bold Bar. Reverie was the starter pack skin during Chapter 5 Season 1, so you could actually pick this up for only $5. You also got some free V-Bucks with this that